When Mo Bai woke up from his coma, he saw an endless blue ocean. He sat on a lonely boat, his mind full of shock and confusion. He clearly remembered that he bravely stood up for justice at the subway station, fought with two rude men, and was knocked unconscious while trying to protect a little girl. However, when he opened his eyes again, the world was completely different. This planet was covered by 99% ocean. The planet is full of dangers and sea beasts are rampant, each of which can easily end human life. Faced with these powerful creatures, humans can only rely on the power of animal tamers to fight against them. Mo Bai traveled through time and space to the body of a young man with the same name and surname as him. This body was originally a student at the Junior Beast Taming Academy in Linghai Village, Xuanwu Island. In this world, only a few lucky people can awaken their soul power and establish contracts with sea beasts, and he is one of them. During a fishing test organized by the college, in order to save his good friend Wang Quan, Mo Bai was dragged into the water by a ferocious sharp-toothed fish. Although Mentor Lin Mo summoned the beast tamers to rescue him in time, he still died from severe injuries. Just as Mo Bai woke up again, a mysterious voice sounded in his mind. The Divine Pet Evolution System has been bound. The system gave him a high-level soul skill called Blood Contract Technique. It uses soul power as a medium to establish a symbiotic relationship with sea beasts through contracts. While he was trying to understand this technique, the sharp-toothed fish broke out of the water again and attacked him. The deep sea was cold, and between life and death, Mo Bai had no way out. He bit his fingertips and dripped blood on the forehead of the sharp-toothed fish. Following the guidance of the blood contract technique, he injected his remaining soul power into the body of the ferocious beast. In an instant, the sharp-toothed fish's eyes turned from violent to calm. Deep in the fish's eyes, a green contract mark flashed by. At this moment, Mo Bai completed his first contract and turned this ferocious beast, which was originally hostile to him, into his own beast-taming partner. After the contract is successful, detailed information about the sharp-toothed fish will appear on the system interface. Ordinary quality, shark race, skill big bite, and weakness no scales on the abdomen. Mo Bai realized that his system could not only help him contract and tame beasts, but also provide accurate data about sea beasts, which was an ability that beast tamers dreamed of. But at this point, his body was so weak from blood loss and soul exhaustion that he was only dragged back to the surface by the sharp-toothed fish. On the fishing boat at the fishing ground, Wang Quan anxiously shouted to his instructor, Lin Mo. "Teacher, Mo Bai was dragged into the sea by a sharp-toothed fish." His voice was filled with tears, causing everyone's faces to change drastically. Luo Xiaoqiu was even more guilty, choking and saying, "It's all our fault. We were so busy arguing that we didn't notice that Mo Bai was in danger." Dean Luo Xiao also arrived at this time. He was riding a blue narwhal and looked at the children on the fishing boat with a heavy face. He comforted them softly. The sea is full of dangers and accidents happen all the time. Now that things have come to this, we can only accept the reality. He touched Luo Xiaoqiu's head, his eyes somewhat sad. Lin Mo sighed and blamed himself. Mo Bai is usually so smart, I didn't expect such a thing to happen. It was my negligence. At this moment, the narwhal suddenly let out a low hum, and everyone looked towards the water alertly. They saw a snow-white, sharp-toothed fish floating out of the water, and on its back was Mo Bai, who was covered in blood. Mo Bai waved his hands weakly, a smile forming on his lips. "Don't worry about your condolences. I can still help." They quickly pulled him aboard and found that although half of his arm was covered in blood, the wound was not fatal. What was even more shocking was that the ferocious sharp-toothed fish not only did not attack him, but saved him. Lin Mo asked in disbelief. "Mo Bai, did you tame this wild sharp-toothed fish?" Mo Bai nodded and replied calmly, "If I hadn't tamed it, I would have become its lunch now." Wang Ba heard this and questioned loudly. "This is impossible. Wild, sharp-toothed fish bite people when they see them. How can you tame it? Moreover, we haven't even learned the contract art yet. How can you do it?" Mo Bai sneered and waved his hand at the sharp-toothed fish, signaling it to teach Wang Ba a lesson. The sharp-toothed fish seemed to understand and bit Wang Ba's but fiercely, scaring him so much that he jumped around the boat, covering his wound and not daring to say anything more. The fact is that no matter how much Wang Ba refuses to accept it, Mo Bai has become the first student in the elementary class to successfully tame a sea beast. This is not only the first time in the class, but also a precedent for contracting wild sea beasts using non-traditional methods. His achievement stunned everyone present. Wang Quan couldn't help but ask, "Brother Bai, how did you do it?" Mo Bai pretended to be profound and concealed the existence of the divine pet evolution system and said casually, "Maybe I was born with the talent to tame beasts." Dean Luo Xiao nodded slightly upon hearing this and guessed, "Indeed, there are some people in this world who have a special affinity for sea beasts. Even if they have not learned the contract technique, they can still contract sea beasts. Mo Bai may be one of them." The dean's explanation convinced everyone, and Wang Quan and Luo Xiaoqiu looked at Mo Bai with admiration. Wang Ba could only grit his teeth and make a harsh statement. "In 5 days, I will also be able to contract a beast tamer. We'll see then." After saying that, he was helped off the boat in a panic by his followers. Luo Xiao handed Mo Bai a floating sea stone necklace made by a blacksmith and said with a smile, "Wear this, and the sharp-toothed fish will be able to leave the water and move around with you." Mo Bai put the necklace on the sharp-toothed fish and watched as the sharp-toothed fish was wrapped in a layer of water energy and actually floated in the air. He was amazed at the wonders of this world, and Luo Xiao said to him earnestly, "The road of taming beasts in the future will be more exciting, and you will see more incredible things." After returning to Xuanwu Island Pier, Mo Bai took the sharp-toothed fish home. His family was an old forging shop in the village, and his father, Mo Tian, was a forger. But when Mo Bai was 8 years old, he disappeared in a mysterious sea and has not been heard from since. In order to preserve his father's memory, Mo Bai has been carefully maintaining this shop. However, as soon as he stepped into the yard, he heard a commotion. A childish cry came. "Stop it, bad guy. These are the things left by my father." Mo Bai's sister, Mo Xiaoxue, was trying to stop several strong men in black robes, who pushed her away roughly and were obviously looking for trouble. Mo Bai's eyes turned cold, and he stepped forward to support his sister who was about to fall, and said coldly, "What's the point of bullying a child? Come at me if you have the guts." 3 people were standing in the forging shop. 2 of them were thugs from the Xuanwu gang, rummaging through things in the shop in a show of force. The leader was a middle-aged man named Hao Jiannan, who was wearing a black robe with a brass tripod embroidered on his chest. He was the only blacksmith on Xuanwu Island, but he was only an ordinary blacksmith at the most basic level. After Mo Tian disappeared, there was no more decent blacksmith on Xuanwu Island, so he was treated as a guest of honor by the Xuanwu gang. Hao Jiannan was originally looking at the foundry furnace in the shop. When he saw Mo Bai appear, he restrained his movements a little, but still maintained an arrogant expression. He sneered and said, "This stove is good. It looks more interesting than ordinary stuff. Boy, how about this 2 silver coins? I'll buy it." As he said that, he took out 2 silver coins and threw them on the ground. Mo Bai frowned, a cold light flashed in his eyes, and he said in a cold voice, "Not for sale." He kicked the silver coin aside. 2 silver coins were not enough to buy 2 kilograms of clams, and this foundry was a Horcrux made by Mo Tian himself, worth more than 1,000 silver coins. Hao Jiannan's action was undoubtedly a naked insult. Hao Jiannan's face darkened, and he snorted coldly. "If you don't accept my toast, you'll have to drink a forfeit. Don't blame me for being unreasonable." He winked at the 2 hooligans behind him. The 2 immediately rubbed their hands, obviously not ready to give up. Master Jian is one of the blacksmiths, a top figure among the 8 professions. "How dare a brat like you not give him face?" a gangster shouted. Before he finished speaking, Mo Bai sneered, glanced at the sharp-toothed fish behind him that was on standby at any time, and whispered, "Sharp-toothed fish, go." With a flash of silver light, the sharp-toothed fish crashed into Hao Jiannan like a meteor. Hao Jiannan felt a shock in his chest, as if he was knocked away by a wild bull, and fell heavily to the ground, with several ribs broken. He struggled to get up in a panic, and saw the ferocious appearance of the silver-scaled, sharp-toothed fish, and his heart sank. "When did you sign the contract to tame beasts?" Hao Jiannan's face was filled with shock, and there was a hint of trembling in his tone. Mo Bai just smiled coldly and replied disdainfully, "If you don't get out of here, my beastmaster may have to eat lunch." Hao Jiannan and the 2 thugs turned pale and retreated. Although the sharp-toothed fish was just an ordinary level 7 sea beast, it was more than enough to deal with these powerless people. Hao Jiannan gritted his teeth and uttered a cruel word. "Just wait. This furnace will be mine sooner or later." After that, he fled in disgrace with his 2 men. Seeing the bad guys being chased away, Mo Xiaoxue happily jumped to Mo Bai's side, hugged the sharp-toothed fish, and cheered, "Brother is so good at taming animals." She stroked the head of the sharp-toothed fish, and the sea beast that should have been ferocious was docile and let her manipulate it. Mo Bai was a little worried at first, but when he saw that the sharp-toothed fish was not hostile at all, he felt relieved. He looked at Xiaoxue's bright smile, but his heart was slightly hurt. Although Mo Xiaoxue was already 7 years old, which was the age for contracting beasts, she had to fail because she had not awakened her soul power. This made Mo Bai more determined to protect his sister. He touched Xiaoxue's head and said softly, "You must be hungry. Brother will go to cook." The dinner was simple and warm. Mo Bai looked at Xiaoxue, who was eating happily, and a strong sense of responsibility rose in his heart. He had to become a powerful beastmaster to give Xiaoxue a stable future. Late at night, Mo Bai was just tidying up the forging shop in the yard when he saw the village chief, Luo Meng, push the door open. His face was full of kindness, but his tone was a little hesitant. "Little Mo Bai, about the rent of the forging shop." Mo Bai nodded and interrupted him. "I know, the total rent owed is 3 months, 120 silver coins, right?" Luo Meng sighed and was about to say something to comfort him, but unexpectedly Mo Bai suddenly said, "Give me 1 day, and I will pay it back in one lump sum." 1 day. A girl in red jumped out. It was Luo Yao Yao, the granddaughter of the village chief. She put her hands on her hips and said in a bad tone, "Are you bragging? You can take out 120 silver coins in 1 day. Do you think we are 3-year-old children?" Mo Bai looked at her calmly. "If you can't pay it back within a day, I'll use the forge as collateral." Village chief Luo Meng looked at the sharp-toothed fish behind Mo Bai with a complicated expression. He obviously didn't expect that this junior college boy could tame a wild sea beast. What surprised him even more was Mo Bai's confidence. He even dared to use a foundry furnace worth 1,000 silver coins as collateral. The casting furnace? The village chief's tone was full of confusion and shock. "That is the precious Horcrux left by your father. Do you really want to mortgage it?" Mo Bai smiled faintly and said in a relaxed tone, "You can't just keep owing money and not paying it back, right? But don't worry. This foundry furnace is so heavy that you can't move it at your age. You'd better wait to receive the silver coins." The village chief wanted to persuade him again, but his eyes stayed on the sharp-toothed fish, and a sense of trust surged in his heart. It was a miracle that this wild sea beast could be tamed by Mo Bai. He nodded. "Okay, I'll give you another day, but if you can't pay it back." Before the village chief could finish his words, Luo Yao Yao next to him suddenly jumped out, showing a Horcrux shining with green light, and summoned her beast, the 2-legged turtle. Our Ague is very capable of moving things. When the time comes, this foundry will be moved away without leaving anything behind, Luo Yao Yao said with full momentum, pointing at Mo Bai. Mo Bai looked at the cute bipedal turtle, but didn't take it seriously. He said calmly, "We'll know the result in a day." Luo Yao Yao snorted and left with the bipedal turtle and the village chief. The yard returned to peace, and Mo Bai looked at the forge with a firm look in his eyes. "Don't worry, I won't let you be moved away." He touched the stove, with mixed emotions in his heart. The sharp-toothed fish was grinding its teeth beside him, and seemed to agree. Since completing the soul contract, the IQ of this originally ferocious sea beast has improved significantly, and it seems to be able to understand the emotions of its master. The system interface reappeared in Mo Bai's mind. Tamed beast name, sharp-toothed fish, quality, common level, 7 skill, bite, evolution path 1. Sharp-toothed swordfish elite quality, requires 10 intermediate sea crystals, 1 shark tooth, and 1 elite beast soul. Evolution path 2. Megalodon, rare quality, requires 10 advanced sea crystals, 10 shark teeth, and 1 rare beast soul. Alienation unlock. Unlock the alienation path after reaching the Megalodon shark form. Mo Bai stared at the evolution options on the interface, hope in his eyes. Megalodon was an unheard-of evolutionary direction, 10 times more powerful than the swordfish, and alienation was a whole new field. He clenched his fists and vowed secretly, "The Divine Pet evolution system is really awesome. As long as I become stronger, a mere 120 silver coins will be no problem at all." However, to obtain the materials needed for the system, he had to risk going to sea. Mo Bai calculated the remaining 20 silver coins in his hand, bought a box of sea worms and a primary fishing rod issued by the academy, and prepared to go out to sea alone. This is strictly prohibited in Linghai Village, because the sea at night is full of unknown dangers, and even an experienced animal tamer may never return. Mobai knew the risks, but he had no choice. He took a small fishing boat and chose a shallow fishing ground not far from Xuanwu Island to reduce the risks. He held the fishing rod, injected soul power into the sea worm, and performed the fishing technique to attract the sea beast to take the bait. Soon, the fishing line shook violently, and a strong pulling force came. Mobai gritted his teeth, and the fishing rod, blessed with soul power, became extremely tough. He successfully pulled a huge snow-white fish, 1.5 meters long, onto the deck. Name of sea beast, sunfish, quality, ordinary, level 4, skills, paddling, healing, natural enemy weakness, timid. Almost all sea beasts are natural enemies. Material drop. Primary sea crystal 5. Sunfish soul, ordinary quality. The sunfish was scared to death because of its timidity. Mobai was overjoyed when he saw the 5 crystal clear sea crystals falling from its body. Primary sea crystals. Mobai murmured excitedly. Sea crystals are precious minerals on the seabed, extremely rare and priceless. 1 primary sea crystal can be sold for 50 silver coins, and 5 sea crystals directly earned him 250 silver coins. Together with the soul and meat of the sunfish, the value is as high as 770 silver coins. This catch gave Mobai more confidence. He finally understood that the divine pet evolution system not only gave him the opportunity to become a powerful animal tamer, but also allowed him to enter the rarer realm of spiritual medicine master. In the future, he will not only be able to support himself and Mo Xiaoxue, but also rise again in Linghai Village and prepare for the upcoming beast taming trial. After collecting the spoils, Mobai looked toward the distant sea in the night, his eyes gleaming with determination. For tomorrow, for Mo Xiaoxue, and for the glory of Mo Tian, I will definitely succeed. Perhaps the first sunfish exhausted Mobai's luck. In the next few hours, his hook only caught some common fish. Yellow croaker, big white fish, black carp. These sea beasts were not only ordinary, but also produced very few sea crystals and beast souls. All the income added up was only a little over 100 silver coins. Looking at the last sea worm in his hand, Mobai frowned slightly. This is the last bait. If another yellow croaker or big white fish comes, it will be a big loss. Mobai's plan is far more than just paying back the 120 silver coins he owes. His real goal is to make the sharp-toothed fish evolve. Although the fish on the boat could be exchanged for a few hundred silver coins, all of them would be used to upgrade the sharp-toothed fish to level 8, not to mention the resources for further evolution. Thinking of this, Mobai decided not to stay in the shallow water area. He paddled the small fishing boat towards the middle water area. There should be rarer sea beasts in the middle waters. After throwing the hook into the water, Mobai Ping took a deep breath and concentrated. Sure enough, the fishing line soon vibrated violently. Here it comes! Mobai's wrist tightened, and the fishing rod almost slipped out of his hand. Under the moonlight, a huge silver fish shadow appeared faintly under the water, about 2 meters long, and its scales shone brightly among the waves. Name of sea beast, silver scale fish. Quality of sea beast, elite. Level of sea beast, level 10. Species of sea beast, silver fish. Skills of sea beast, rapid acceleration, tail flick. Natural enemy weakness, shark blade fish. Mobai's eyes lit up. This was the first time he caught an elite-level sea beast. Although it was only in its most basic form, the strength of the silver-scaled fish amazed him, and the fishing rod was pulled almost into a bow shape. Fishing technique? Entendrement. Mobai shouted in a low voice and infused the fishing line with his soul power, making it like a living thing. It quickly wrapped around the body of the silver-scaled fish and tightly grasped the gills. After a while, the silver-scaled fish finally stopped struggling. With this much strength, you still want to break free from my hook? Mobai smiled and retracted the fishing line, secretly happy in his heart. If it can drop an elite beast soul, it will be worth at least 800 silver coins. However, just as he was getting excited, there was a sudden loud splash of water behind him. A huge black shadow jumped out of the water and bit the dehydrated silver-scaled fish fiercely. A bloody mist filled the air, and the silver-scaled fish on the fishing rod was torn off alive, leaving only a fish head. There are actually sea beasts trying to steal food? Mobai stared in amazement at the fish head in his hand that was worth only 5 silver coins. What made him even more uneasy was that the toothed fish showed a rare expression of fear. Through the soul contract, Mo Bai could sense its emotional fluctuations. It's not even scared of the elite silver scale fish, so why is it so afraid of this thing? Mo Bai's heart sank, and his eyes turned to the dark shadow under the fishing boat. Under the moonlight, the black shadow swam back and forth. Its size reminded Mo Bai of the shark in his past life. Bah! The fishing boat shook violently and almost capsized. The black shadow was obviously not satisfied with snatching the food and tried to swallow Mo Bai as well. The next moment, a black shadow broke out of the water, its huge body clearly visible in the moonlight. A 7-meter-long black giant shark, its tail as sharp as a sickle. Name of sea beast, sharp blade fish. Quality of sea beast, elite. Level of sea beast, level 50. Race of sea beast, shark clan. Skills of sea beast. Charge, raging shark bite, shark blade fish tail. Natural enemy weakness. The connection between the fish tail and the fish tail is the weakest. The ferocity of the shark blade fish was beyond imagination, and it even killed the silver scale fish with one strike. Facing such a dominant sea lord, Mo Bai had no way out. You want to eat for free? You have to ask me if I agree. Mo Bai was about to explode with anger. Do you really think I'm easy to bully? However, just as he was about to fight back, the shark blade fish took the initiative. It did not attack Mo Bai's boat directly, but wanted to kill Mo Bai himself. The shark blade fish suddenly leaped up, just like when the sharp-toothed fish attacked Mo Bai. Its sharp teeth pressed straight at Mo Bai, as if it wanted to swallow him in one bite. Seeing those hundreds of gleaming fangs approaching quickly, Mo Bai had almost no time to react and quickly raised his fishing rod to block them. But although the fishing rod blocked the sharp teeth, it could not stop the impact of the sharp blade fish. He was knocked into the sea. The sharp-toothed fish following closely behind wanted to attack again, but its attack obviously did not attract the attention of the sharp blade fish. Instead, it was ignored by it. The sharp blade fish only stared at Mo Bai and launched an attack fiercely. Mo Bai tried his best, holding the fishing rod, struggling on the sea, trying hard to resist the fierce attack of the sharp blade fish, bubbles spewing out from his mouth. The powerful force of the sharp blade fish caused the surrounding fish to flee, and the sea was in chaos. Damn it, I'm completely passive after falling into the water, Mo Bai thought anxiously in his heart. He had almost no chance to fight back. The sea water around him was stirred up by the huge force of the shark blade fish. At this moment, he was like a trapped beast, struggling more and more fiercely. While trying to maintain his defense, he used his soul to communicate with the sharp-toothed fish and issued an order. Big mouth, bite its tail. The target is its connection point. The sharp-toothed fish had sensed Mo Bai's danger, and it quickly shifted its target and bit the sharp blade fish's tail. At this moment, the teeth of the sharp-toothed fish seemed to become even stronger, and the biting force burst out, directly locking the most vulnerable connection point of the sharp blade fish's tail. The sharp-toothed fish's full-strength attack finally worked. A cloud of blood sprayed on the water surface. The sharp blade fish's tail was bitten off, and its eyes were instantly bloodshot. It looked like it had suffered a fatal blow, and it even lost interest in attacking Mo Bai. However, before dying, the sharp blade fish suddenly turned around and bit the sharp-toothed fish's body at an almost impossible speed. The sharp-toothed fish was bitten by the sharp blade fish, and its body seemed to be crushed by a huge force. The intense pain made it almost unable to resist. The sharp blade fish's fatal blow seemed to penetrate its defense. Soon, the sharp blade fish finally lost its vitality, let go of the toothed fish, and sank. Died just like that? Mo Bai looked at the body of the shark blade fish sinking to the bottom of the sea, in disbelief. This shark blade fish was so strong, but he didn't expect it to fall so easily after the last blow. But he didn't have time to think about it, because the sharp-toothed fish was more seriously injured than he thought. There were already many holes on its body. Blood was constantly gushing out, and its vitality was rapidly draining away. Although it tried its best to save Mo Bai's life, the sharp blade fish's fatal counterattack also caused it heavy damage. Get on the boat quickly, Mo Bai shouted hurriedly, carefully bringing the sharp-toothed fish back to the boat. The body of the sharp-toothed fish was soaked in blood. Seeing the critical situation, Mo Bai was sweating profusely with anxiety. As his first contracted beast, the sharp-toothed fish once saved his life at a critical moment, but now it is on the verge of death due to serious injuries. What should I do? Mo Bai was so anxious that he almost collapsed. Just when he was at a loss, the system's voice suddenly sounded. Sharp-toothed fish can be rescued. Use the spiritual pharmacist recipe. The blood-nourishing spirit soup can quickly stop bleeding and treat it. The recipe is as follows. The system panel appeared, and Mo Bai quickly memorized the recipe for the first aid medicine soup. Fortunately, he happened to have all the ingredients needed. Primary sea crystal 1, silverfish fish maw, yellow croaker meat. There is another main ingredient, sunfish bones. Mo Bai was delighted and started to make a fire and cook the medicine on the boat. Sunfish, as a special medicinal fish, its bones have the effect of quickly healing external injuries. After a while, a pot of golden spiritual medicine was cooked. Spiritual medicine name, blood-producing and spiritual nourishing soup. Spiritual medicine quality, ordinary, spiritual medicine effect. Quickly stop bleeding, heal external injuries, and has a huge effect on ordinary-level beast tamers. Come on, Big Mouth, drink it. Mo Bai carefully handed the medicine soup to the sharp-toothed fish. Although it was severely injured, the sharp-toothed fish was able to sense its master's intention and swallowed the medicine. After a while, the blood that had been flowing unstoppably began to coagulate, and even the broken wounds were quickly repaired under the shining of the golden light. Its scales grew back, more shiny than before, and its condition was obviously restored. Crack, crack! The sharp-toothed fish desperately dragged up the body of the sharp-blade fish, looking very proud, as if it had forgotten that it was almost killed instantly by the sharp-blade fish. For it, fish have a memory of only 7 seconds, and the thrilling experience just now seemed to have been forgotten. Taming name, sharp-toothed fish. Taming quality, ordinary. Taming level, 8. Taming skills, bite. Its breakthrough and evolution were obviously the power it gained from this life and death battle. Mo Bai looked at the spoils in front of him, and his heart moved. The tail of the sharp-blade fish is an excellent forging material. The meat of the sharp-blade fish is delicious and contains evolutionary elements. The beast soul of the sharp-blade fish is extremely precious. This is not an ordinary sea beast. The death of the sharp-blade fish made Mo Bai realize that if the sharp-toothed fish does not become stronger, it may not be so lucky next time. Mo Bai carefully studied the beast soul dropped by the sharp-blade fish and decided to evolve the sharp-toothed fish. He looked through the evolutionary routes in the system and finally made a decision. There are 2 evolutionary paths before him. One is to evolve into an elite-level sharp-toothed swordfish, and the other is to evolve into a rare-level megalodon. Although the megalodon was extremely powerful, Mo Bai could not obtain the rare materials needed for the time being. So he chose to evolve into a sharp-toothed swordfish. 10 intermediate sea crystals, un sharp-tooth, una elite sea beast sword. Mo Bai prepared the materials and felt a little worried. After all, the soul of the sharp-blade fish was not the soul of the sharp-toothed fish itself. Would such a combination affect the effect of evolution? The sharp-toothed fish was obviously curious about its master's actions, but it still trusted Mo Bai and decided to accept this evolution. After the evolutionary medicine was boiled, unlike the previous medicine soup, this time the medicine appeared as a golden ball, shining like a fried fish ball. Hey, Big Mouth, try this. Mo Bai handed the evolution medicine to the sharp-toothed fish. The sharp-toothed fish swallowed the pill without hesitation. Suddenly, its body was shrouded in a dazzling light. Mo Bai could only vaguely see that its shape was changing. Gradually, the shape of the sharp-toothed fish changed dramatically. It was no longer the previous fat shape, but became more slender with an extended tail like a streamlined shark. A 2.5-meter-long black shark swam happily on the sea, flapping its tail and splashing water everywhere. "Aha, this fish has evolved too." The sharp-toothed fish cried out in triumph. Ding! Evolution successful. Contract value 15. Taming name, sharp-toothed blade fish. Taming quality, advanced elite. Taming skills, big bite, sea silvertail / Mo Bai was stunned. Black? He remembered that the sharp-toothed swordfish was silvery white, and its mouth should be extended into a sharp sword like a sailfish. Now, this newly evolved fish has a mouth similar to that of an ordinary shark with purple patterns on its body, and its tail even looks a bit like that of a sharp-blade fish. 5 evolutionary routes. Evolutionary medicine materials. Mo Bai was slightly surprised that his evolution this time was not only unexpectedly successful, but also brought about amazing changes. It seems that because of the use of the beast soul of the sharp-blade fish this time, the evolution of the sharp-toothed fish has taken a different path, from a sharp-toothed swordfish to a sharp-toothed blade fish. and its quality has directly jumped to high-level elite. So it's because of the shark blade fish soul. Mo Bai thought to himself. This unexpected evolutionary direction also made him realize that the potential for evolution is often affected by different materials. Looking at the current sharp-toothed blade fish, Mo Bai's mind moved. Come on, big mouth, try the sea silvertail slash. The tail of the sharp-toothed blade fish suddenly bent, and a silver light flashed out like a sickle, flying 30 meters away, instantly stirring up a huge wave. The effect of the long-range attack was beyond Mo Bai's expectations, and it really surprised him. Long-range attacks, I like them. Mo Bai was secretly happy. Now, he had the confidence to face any challenge. Even if he encountered a sea beast as strong as a sharp blade fish again, he could fight hard. This time, the sharp-toothed bladefish not only became more powerful, but also had more evolutionary routes, and its future potential is unlimited. Most of the fish in the cabin are for sale, but the sharp-toothed fish is Mo Bai's contracted partner after all, and he will not let it go hungry. On the iron fishing boat, Mo Bai cooked the shark blade fish in a delicious grilled fish and enjoyed a sumptuous dinner. The tail of the shark blade fish was the most valuable part, so it was left behind. The meat of the shark blade fish is good, but not amazing. But who would have thought that after eating the shark blade fish, the sharp-toothed fish actually rose from level 8 to level 9? Life is always like this, full of surprises and shocks. The sharp blade fish almost took Mo Bai's life, but it also gave him a glimmer of hope. This night, the sea beast fishing trip ended successfully. However, just as Mo Bai was about to return, a loud noise suddenly came from the distance. The sound came from the deep fishing grounds. Mo Bai was a little puzzled and drove the boat to follow the sound. Soon, he saw a huge black ship appear in his sight. The whole ship was 100 meters long. Mo Bai had sharp eyes and recognized the origin of the ship at a glance. It was a rare auxiliary Horcrux, the Sea Breaker, which could change size and was extremely precious. Such a powerful warship actually dares to dock in the deep sea. It's really risky. Mo Bai frowned, feeling a little puzzled. However, he noticed that the dense black shadows on the sea-breaking ship were like a group of giant spiders climbing up the side of the ship from the seabed and moving slowly upwards. These shadows were spider crabs, a low-level elite sea beast. Although they moved slowly, they were extremely powerful and extremely ferocious when fighting in groups. If surrounded by them, even an elite beastmaster would find it difficult to escape. The young man Yi Qingbai on the sea-breaking ship cooperated well with a white dragon beast with horns on its head. He waved his hands and displayed a soul skill. Soul skill, Ice Realm. Instantly, a thin layer of frost formed on the deck, effectively slowing down the spider crab's movements. The white dragon beast standing in the Ice Realm gained a huge power bonus. Xiaobai, breathe out the ice dragon, Yi Qingbai ordered. The white young dragon in front of him took a short breath, and then exhaled a stream of cold air, freezing the spider crabs one by one. Montak by Vastund. This cooperation was really clever. The rare soul skill with frost attribute could not only restrict the movement of sea beasts, but also significantly improve the combat power of beastmasters. It was simply the perfect cooperation between beastmasters and beastmasters. However, as more spider crabs were frozen, Yi Qingbai suddenly noticed a black shadow cast above. Looking up, he saw a spider crab silently bypassing their defense line, jumping down from the mast, and stabbing Yi Qingbai with its sharp forelimbs. Be careful! The white-horned dragon reacted immediately and pushed Yi Qingbai away, but was stabbed by the spider crab. Its scales were broken, dragon blood splattered everywhere, and it was almost dying. Squeak, squeak, squeak! The spider crab made a victorious cry, as if it had already felt the joy of a successful hunt. Damn it! Stop it! Yi Qingbai yelled, but he was obviously caught off guard, his heart filled with fear and regret. At this moment, a clear voice came from the night sky. Sharp-toothed blade fish, sea silvertail slash. As the order was issued, the sharp-toothed blade fish swung its tail violently, and a 3-meter-long crescent-shaped blade flew out, cutting the attacking spider crab in half. Along came a teenager and a huge black, sharp-toothed bladefish, appearing on the deck. Mo Bai was ready to leave at this time, but he didn't expect to encounter such an accident, so he lent a hand. Yi Qingbai heaved a sigh of relief when he saw Mo Bai and the sharp-toothed bladefish. Elite Beastmaster. He was shocked. Mo Bai's eyes narrowed as he looked at the injured white-horned dragon. Originally, he didn't intend to meddle in other people's business, But when he saw the dying state of this dragon beast, he couldn't help but be moved. Don't panic, this is not a problem of fake medicine. Mo-Bai walked forward and carefully observed the dragon beast's injuries. The spider crab's attack contains anticoagulant toxins. Ordinary medicine can't stop the bleeding. Yi Qingbai's face turned even paler, his eyes filled with anxiety and helplessness. What should I do? He almost begged. Mo-Bai pondered for a moment and said, I have a way, but the medicinal materials are not complete. There should be a lot of rare materials on your Broken Sea ship, right? Yi Qingbai was stunned for a moment, then calmed down and decisively took out a large amount of precious materials from his storage bag. All for you. Mo-Bai's eyes flashed with surprise. This young man was so wealthy. He didn't think much about it and quickly started to prepare the prescription. After a few minutes, fragrance came out of the pot, and the whole air seemed to be filled with the aroma of medicine. Here, soak it. Mo-Bai picked up the white-horned dragon and put it directly into the pot. Don't worry, it's an ice dragon and can tolerate high temperatures very well. When Yi Qingbai saw it, he was immediately panicked. What are you doing? But Mo-Bai didn't wait for him to react and soaked the white-horned dragon into the potion. If you wait any longer and miss the best time for treatment, your Xiaobai will never be saved. Montak Bai reminded Kaimli. As the drug entered the white-horned dragon's body, its wounds began to heal almost instantly, and its scales quickly recovered. It stretched out its claws and shook its head, appearing to have regained a lot of energy. Is it really okay? Yi Qingbai was so shocked that he could hardly speak. Mo-Bai smiled slightly. It has just recovered, and its potential has just begun. At this moment, Yi Qingbai's admiration for Mo-Bai was spontaneous, and he even felt a little inferior to him. You are not only an elite beast master, but also a top-level spiritual medicine master. He sighed in his heart. Mo-Bai smiled calmly. It's just a coincidence. After confirming that the white-horned dragon was completely fine, Yi Qingbai asked tentatively, Are you a spiritual pharmacist? I'm not one yet. After all, I haven't passed the spiritual pharmacist assessment. I just treat patients casually. Mo-Bai answered with a smile. As he possessed the divine pet evolution system, he knew in his heart that there was probably no beast in the world that he could not cure or evolve into a divine beast. If he really wanted to elevate himself, it would not be an exaggeration to claim that he was the world's strongest spiritual pharmacist, but he knew that one should keep a low profile. Yi Qingbai shook his head repeatedly after hearing this, but his heart was filled with emotion. Humility. This is the demeanor of a true spiritual medicine master. We must make friends with him. We must make friends with him. Yi Qingbai cleared his throat and spoke in a more respectful tone. My name is Yi Qingbai, and I am a seafaring adventurer. I am honored to have met you, master. May I know your name, master? Mo-Bai complained in his heart. With your adventurer outfit, you look like a rich second-generation runaway. However, Yi Qingbai was obviously hiding his identity, and Mo-Bai was too lazy to expose him. He just said softly, Just call me Mo-Bai. The title of Grandmaster sounds too old-fashioned. Yes. Today Xiaobai and I are saved by Brother Mo. Yi Qingbai quickly took out a silver card from his storage bag. He handed it to Mo-Bai and said, Here are 3,000 silver coins. Just consider it as Brother Mo's contribution fee. If our Xiaobai needs help in the future, Brother Mo, please don't refuse. 3,000 silver coins? Mo-Bai was stunned for a moment. This is the first time I've seen so much money. Brother Mo doesn't like it? Yi Qingbai was a little panicked, afraid that he had given too little. I know the spiritual pharmacist's fee must be expensive. It should be more than 30,000, right? No, it's just the first time I've seen so many silver coins. Mo-Bai did not hide his embarrassment. He was so poor in the past that he couldn't even imagine these 3,000 silver coins. It seemed that he should be able to let Mo Xiaoxue live a better life. Since you have already given me 3,000 silver coins. Mo-Bai smiled and changed the subject. Then I will give you some more advice. Mo-Bai carefully observed the evolution panel of the white-horned dragon. Taming name, white-horned dragon. Taming quality, normal. Taming level, 10. Taming race, ice dragon. Taming skills, ice dragon breath. Natural enemy weaknesses. No natural enemies, weak back scales. Upgrade materials. 12 intermediate sea crystals, 10 dragon blood flowers, 1 dragon blood crystal. Evolution materials. 9 evolution plans. Elite armorized dragon. Elite silver-winged flying dragon. Elite. Alienation path. None yet. Your white-horned dragon is currently an ice dragon. Mo-Bai said. It has the dragon's strong physique and ice attribute, and can restrain water-attributed beasts. Its combat power and endurance far exceed those of ordinary beasts of the same level. And the Ice Dragon Breath is an excellent weapon against water-attributed beasts. Ordinary sea beasts are no match for you. According to my judgment, the Whitehorn Dragon has great potential, and there are 9 evolutionary paths ahead. Mo continued to analyze. These include the Armored Ice Dragon with very strong defense and combat power, the Silver-Winged Flying Dragon with extremely high combat power and agility. Mo listed 9 possible forms of evolution. Yi Qingbai was stunned and completely shocked. As expected of him, he is the legendary master of Elixir. He can actually see all the evolutionary channels of the Whitehorn Dragon at a glance. Yi Qingbai was filled with admiration in his heart. If I'm not mistaken, Mo continued, your Whitehorn Dragon should have reached the time to evolve, but you have been hesitating and don't know which form to evolve into, right? Yi Qingbai nodded. Well, actually I'm more inclined to let Xiaobai evolve into a battle armor ice dragon. The Armored Ice Dragon form is 3 meters tall. Not only does it have extremely strong physical strength, but its entire body is covered with ice armor that can withstand temperatures of thousands of degrees. Its attack and defense are very powerful. It is a dragon form with extremely strong single combat power. Mobai said, however, I don't recommend you do this. Why? Yi Qingbai was puzzled. Although the Armored Ice Dragon has great advantages, its disadvantages are also obvious. Mobai took a deep breath. Slowness is a weakness that no beast tamer should have. If your Whitehorn Dragon is a wild dragon beast and lives alone, it is very suitable for it to evolve into a battle armor ice dragon. But if you fight with it, especially with a beast tamer, its slow speed will become a fatal weakness. Yi Qingbai instantly thought of the scene of the spider crab attacking him and couldn't help but shudder. Although the Armored Ice Dragon has high defense, this is only its defense, not yours. If your Whitehorn Dragon evolves into an Armored Ice Dragon, its slow movement speed will make it difficult to protect you, and the enemy will choose to attack the Beastmaster first. The most important prerequisite for a powerful beast tamer is a beast tamer who can protect himself. Yi Qingbai's heart suddenly shook, and he understood what Mobai meant. What does Brother Mo mean? He asked anxiously. I suggest you let the Whitehorn Dragon evolve into the Silver-Winged Flying Dragon. Mobai suggested. The Silver-Winged Flying Dragon not only has extremely strong lethality and flying ability, but also has good defense, making it particularly suitable for fighting with Beastmasters. More importantly, it can fly, which will be of great help in your battle with the Whitehorn Dragon. Being able to fly is worse than being able to take a beating. It's indeed a good choice. Yi Qingbai laughed after hearing this. Xiaobai, did you hear that? You're going to fly? However, he was stunned again. But how do I prepare the evolutionary medicine? These are the materials for the evolution of the Silver-Winged Flying Dragon. Mobai wrote down a detailed list of materials and handed it to Yi Qingbai. You can go collect these materials first and bring them to me in Hailing Village within 3 days. I will help you mix them. Yi Qingbai glanced at the list and his eyes lit up. Don't worry, Brother Bai. I can get these materials for tens of thousands of yuan, and I will get them within 3 days. He excitedly picked up the Whitehorn Dragon. His joy was beyond words. Xiaobai, did you see that? We finally met a noble man. This time you will definitely be able to evolve. The Whitehorn Dragon has been stuck at the peak of the ordinary level and can no longer be upgraded. This evolution will be an opportunity for it to break through the bottleneck and usher in new vitality. Yi Qingbai was filled with gratitude and was even more determined to do his best to strive for a better future for Xiaobai. In this world dominated by water-attributed beasts, most spiritual pharmacists only prepare evolutionary medicine for water-attributed beasts. As for the evolutionary medicine formula of the dragon beast, almost no one knows it. However, Mobai, with the help of the Divine Pet Evolution System, not only saw the potential of the Whitehorn Dragon, but also provided it with a suitable evolutionary medicine formula. If it weren't for Mobai, the Whitehorn Dragon would probably never have evolved in its lifetime. The night was covering the sea, and Yi Qingbai was in a good mood, insisting on taking Mobai to the sea for a midnight snack. However, Mobai didn't have the time, as he still had his sister to take care of. After persuading Yi Qingbai to dock the boat, Mobai carefully avoided the coastal defense team patrolling at night and returned to Linghai Village. He sold the common seafood he caught, such as yellow croaker and white fish, for dozens of silver coins, but did not sell the precious shark teeth and sea crystals. These are scarce materials for evolving beasts, and he doesn't want to spend a lot of money to buy them back when he needs them in the future. As soon as the dawn light shone on the village equipment shop opened its doors. As soon as the shop owner Luo sat down, he saw a sharp-toothed blade fish that was more than 2 meters long, dragging a heavy fish tail and squeezing in. Behind the fish tail was Mo Bai's calm figure. "Grandpa Lauda, I have something good to sell to you. Will you take it?" Mo Bai asked with a smile. Luo narrowed his eyes and looked at the young man from outside the village. Although Mo Bai was not a native villager, his talent for taming animals and his steady personality had already won the trust of the villagers. If it were someone else, Lauda would have kicked him out long ago. "I will only accept materials worth more than 50 silver coins," Lauda said casually. As soon as he finished speaking, Mo Bai threw a huge fish tail on the ground. The fish tail was shining with black light and covered with tough scales. Luo's pupils shrank, and he cried out in surprise. "This is a sharp blade fish tail." The sharp blade fish is the most ferocious of the elite sea beasts. It can easily hunt and kill sea beasts of the same level. Even experienced elite beast masters have to be cautious when encountering it. Every year, only 2 or 3 sharp blade fish can be hunted on Xuanwu Island, but dozens of animal tamers die as a result. "How did you get it?" Luo asked suspiciously. "I picked it up, montage by Unsviet Kaimli." Luo's mouth twitched, and he realized that Mo Bai's sharp-toothed blade fish had reached the elite level. Obviously, this tail was a trophy obtained after a fierce battle. After confirming the quality of the fish tail, Luo smiled and said, "This is the tail of an adult sharp blade fish. It is extremely tough and is the top material for making Horcruxes. The market price is 1,200 silver coins. But recently someone is in urgent need of this material. How about I give you 1,500 silver coins?" Mo Bai nodded. "Deal." After selling the tail, Mo Bai was in a good mood. Within a day, he went from being a penniless pauper to a small rich man. 1,500 silver coins plus 3,000 silver coins given by Yi Qingbai, a total of 4,500 silver coins. This amount of money is enough for an ordinary fisherman to struggle for his whole life. With the silver coins, Mo Bai went straight to the Beast Taming Mall in Xuanwu Island. This mall is a branch of the Spiritual Medicine Master Alliance, which sells various beast taming materials and evolution resources. Mo Bai's goal is clear: to buy upgrade and evolution materials for the sharp-toothed blade fish. A primary sea crystal costs 50 silver coins, an intermediate one costs 500 silver coins, and an advanced one costs as much as 5,000 silver coins. Mo Bai looked at the high price and couldn't help but sigh at the high cost of beast taming evolution. He chose some materials with higher cost performance. Bone washing sea flour, 100 silver coins per piece. He bought 10 pieces, a total of 1,000 silver coins. Ghost face shell, 300 silver coins each. I bought 3, a total of 900 silver coins. See dragon vine juice, 2,000 silver coins a bottle. I made up my mind to buy a bottle. Horcrux white jade grinding stone, 500 silver coins, used to prevent oral diseases of sharp-toothed fish. After shopping, Mo Bai looked at his empty wallet, with only 100 silver coins left. He sighed and threw the grinding stone to the sharp-toothed fish. "Although the money is gone, these things will come in handy soon." The saleswoman consoled him. "Don't be sad, handsome boy. You have become an elite beast master at such a young age. These expenses will be nothing to you in the future." Mo Bai smiled calmly, but his heart was full of confidence. He firmly believed that with his perseverance and the beast taming evolution system, he would eventually reach the pinnacle of the beast taming world. At this moment, the sharp-toothed fish suddenly showed signs of uneasiness, constantly clenching its teeth and staring vigilantly towards the second floor. "What do you do on the second floor?" Mo Bai asked the salesperson. The second floor is the laboratory where the Spiritual Pharmacist Alliance develops evolutionary potions and spiritual medicines. Occasionally, there will be some movement. Before the salesperson finished his words, a loud bang was heard, accompanied by lightning rising into the sky. The next moment, a griffin with a lion's body and an eagle's head, wrapped in blood-red lightning, rushed out from the second floor. Its iron wings spread out, with a wingspan of more than 10 meters, tearing the catheter that bound it, and lightning raged, and the whole place fell into chaos in an instant. "This is at least a rare-level beast," Mo Bai whispered. "Beast tamers are usually extremely loyal. How could they rebel?" In the chaos, a white-haired old professor angrily accused. I have already said that this evolutionary medicine is not yet stable. How dare you experiment without permission? A man in a black windbreaker responded in a low voice. Master Mu-He, we took the risk for the research progress of the Alliance. Ridiculous. Master Mu-He roared. The evolution of beast taming needs to be gradual. You forced ordinary beast taming to leap to rare level, which has already violated the law of evolution. The power in its body is backfiring, so it will go berserk. Before he finished speaking, the Thunder Griffin let out a sharp scream, and blood-red arcs exploded. The men in black in the hall took action one after another, releasing their beasts to encircle and suppress the Griffin. However, Mo Bai stood in the distance and watched the battle quietly, his eyes deep. 11 elite Beastmasters. This force is enough to sweep across a shallow sea, but it is still not enough for rare Beastmasters. Chapter 11. Duel between Intermediate Rare Tamer and Advanced Rare Tamer. The man in the windbreaker on the platform looked serious. This was the first time Yi Tianwen faced a rebellion by a high-level rare beast tamer. He didn't expect that the situation was already out of control. Sea Scorpion Mantis, go to battle. A green light emerged from the beast-taming conch that he threw out. A 7-meter-long giant mantis appeared, with its blade arms slightly retracted to form a fist-holding gesture, and there was a kind of human-like pride in its body. The most special thing is that it has a scorpion tail that wraps around its body, exuding the murderous aura of a veteran. It's a mid-level rare beast tamer, the Sea Scorpion Mantis. Its attack and speed are considered to be the best among the rare beast tamers, but its physique is weak. Mo Bai read the data of the Sea Scorpion Mantis from the system again. Yi Tianwen had a strong soul power emerging from his body. Beastmaster Soul Skill, Rapid Contract. A soul power mark representing speed appeared on the bodies of Yi Tianwen and the Sea Scorpion Mantis. This is a combat spirit skill that can greatly increase the speed of the Beastmaster and the Beastmaster in a short period of time. And with the blessing of this soul skill, the Sea Scorpion Mantis appeared above the Thunder Griffin in just a few tenths of a second. Both sickle-like arms slashed down together. The Thunder Griffin suffered from its speed. 2 bright red bloodstains appeared on his body, and he kept wailing. Yi Tianwen stood on top of the Sea Scorpion Mantis and attacked it with another soul skill. Battle Spirit Skill, Violent. This is a set of soul skills specially designed for high attack and high movement speed beast taming. It allows the beast to launch more and stronger attacks in a short period of time. The double sickles of the Sea Scorpion Mantis emitted hundreds of degrees of red in a violent manner, under high-intensity combos. Even the Thunder Griffin's powerful Iron Feather defense was covered with wounds. The entire Spiritual Pharmacist Alliance breathed a sigh of relief. Yi Tianwen is indeed a rare-level Beastmaster. The ability to make a mid-level rare beast tamer display the same combat power as a high-level rare beast tamer is all due to the understanding of soul skills and the coordination of the beast tamer himself. Yi Tianwen is sure to win. Listening to the words of the Alliance members, Mo Bai shook his head. Just milk. Afraid that the milk won't kill the boss. At this moment, the Thunder Griffin seized the opportunity. The wings suddenly spread open, and hundreds of blood-red electric flashes were emitted from them. A Sea Scorpion Mantis blessed with the soul skill of Speedy Contract. The speed has already reached the limit and can easily dodge any attack. But this time, the Thunder Griffin's attack was lightning. No matter how fast you are, you can't be faster than lightning. The Thundering Griffin launched a big move, thunderous and powerful. It formed a lightning field that covered the surrounding space, severely injuring the man and the beast. The Sea Scorpion Mantis also fell into a brief paralysis. Perhaps the state only lasts for a moment, but a moment is enough to decide the outcome. The Thunder Griffin's huge talon was entangled with countless arcs of electricity, forming a lightning talon, which stepped directly on the Sea Scorpion Mantis's body and stepped all the way down, embedding the Sea Scorpion Mantis into the ground. Skill: Electric Claw Subjugation. With one heavy blow, the Sea Scorpion Mantis was knocked back into the beast-controlling conch. Mo Bai shook his head. As expected, assassin-type beastmasters like the Sea Scorpion and Mantis, which have high attack and low resistance, play with rhythm and cannot be seized upon to counterattack. Once caught, strike back. If you get hurt once, you will lose all your combat power. Cry! The Thunder Griffin was covered in blood and became even more violent. He turned directly to the seriously injured Yi Tianwen. 12-meter wingspan flaps. Just as he was about to step down, Something like an ostrich egg was thrown from a distance and covered the Thunder Griffin. Imobai said, "I know it's unfair for you to be used as a test subject by humans and then be killed in the end. But if you kill someone, you will never be able to survive in the future." Imobai pushed out the sharp-toothed blade fish behind him. Big Mouth was covered in an unknown egg yolk-like liquid and was trembling with fear. Let it, a 2.5 meter long elite beast tamer, deal with a 12-meter-long high-level rare beast tamer. The little master wouldn't be looking for an excuse to deliver food to others, would he? Well, that must be the case. It's all covered with egg yolk. Come on, you will definitely win. Imobai was full of confidence. We only have one chance. Follow my instructions. The sharp-toothed fish raised its head, overcame its fear, and went forward with its tail swung. He actually rushed directly towards the Thunder Griffin, the appearance of such an elite beast tamer. It instantly caught the attention of the whole audience. Yi Tianwen shook his head weakly. Even my sea scorpion mantis lost. How could an elite beastmaster possibly win? The others were also dignified. The lightning of the Thunder Griffin will turn it into charcoal in an instant. Sure enough, the moment the sharp-toothed blade fish approached the Thundering Griffin, the Thundering Griffin launched a terrible attack. Thunderous. The out-of-control blood thunder rushed towards the sharp-toothed blade fish madly. An incredible scene appeared, because everyone sees it. The powerful thunder did not even have a single drop of power on the sharp-toothed blade fish. Whenever it came into contact with a layer of yolk on the sharp-toothed blade fish's body, even the strongest thunder would lose its power. Yi Tianwen was stunned. How is it possible? As a water-type beast, the sharp-toothed blade fish should be the one most afraid of thunder. Only the master of spiritual medicine, Hemin, opened his eyes wide. Someone coated this sharp-toothed swordfish with the egg paste of a thunderbird, temporarily shielding it from the damage caused by the thunder to the beast. Good. The so-called egg yolk coating is the egg paste of ptarmigan eggs. Thunderbird. It is a beast that can fly in thunder and has a natural resistance to lightning since birth. Their egg liquid naturally has lightning resistance. Imobai's move is equivalent to destroying all the skills of the Thunder Griffin. Of course, Imobai took the ptarmigan eggs from the shelf. Anyway, all the salesgirls had run away, and no one would take money for them. Yi Tianwen's question became more serious. Even if the Thunder Griffin can hardly hurt the sharp-toothed bladefish, I couldn't defeat the Thunder Griffin before, so how can an elite beastmaster win? The sharp-toothed bladefish darted through the lightning net. I heard Imobai shouting, "Attack the soft feathers on the abdomen with all your strength. Use Sea Silver Tail Slash." The silver light on the tail behind Big Mouth increased greatly, almost throwing away all the strength it had. In an instant, a silver blade aura 3 points wider than usual formed and cut through the air. Hit the Thunder Griffin head-on in the belly. Cry! The Thunder Griffin let out a shrill scream, as if it had been severely injured. Its body weighing several tons fell to the ground, defeated. There was an uproar in the audience. Those in the Alliance, even Yi Tianwen was stunned. The Thunder Griffin has a wingspan of 12 meters, and even the sea scorpion mantis is no match for it. It stands in front of humans like a mountain, unshakable. But in front of Imobai's beast, Shan was defeated. It only used one move, and the power of this move was only at the level of an elite sea beast. How could it be able to defeat the violent Thunder Griffin with one strike? Looking at the seriously injured Thunder Griffin, Yi Tianwen was also puzzled, because this young man saw the weakness of the Thunder Griffin. Master Mu Meng spoke up. The evolution medicine you used on the Thunder Griffin is incomplete after all. Its evolution is not complete, so the abdomen is the most vulnerable part. As long as you hit it hard, you can decide the outcome of the battle. But the Thunder Griffin will not easily expose its weakness. No beast can ignore its overwhelming lightning net. The boy used the Thunderbird egg as a temporary insulation, ignoring the lightning and launching a fatal attack on the Thunder Griffin, saving everyone. So that's how it is? Yi Tian asked suddenly. But it's easier said than done. But in such a critical moment, who would be like Imobai and stay calm and think about countermeasures? Thinking so, he also took the boy more seriously. Chapter 12. Conquering the Thunder Griffin. Yi Tianwen walked towards Imobai. I am the chief of the Spiritual Medicine Master Alliance, Yi Tianwen, a peak level 25 great beast tamer. Thank you for saving me earlier. Reporting one's own realm and strength is a courtesy for beastmasters to meet each other. Imobai also said, Elite Level 9 Beast Tamer Imobai, a student at Linghai Village Junior College. Are today's elite beast masters so young? Upon hearing this, Yi Tianwen was also a little shocked. Some young people really can't be underestimated. When I was my age, I was still learning all kinds of theories about taming beasts, and I didn't even have the ability to make a contract to tame beasts. Mobai said at this time, "What are you going to do with this Thunder Griffin? The failed test subjects will eventually have to be disposed of. After all, they already have a deep hatred for humans. If they are kept, there will be great hidden dangers," Yi Tianwen said solemnly. Even though it was a test subject itself, the Thundering Griffin was a victim. But now that it's out of control, its fate has been sealed. Mobai said, "I'll raise it." "What?" Yi Tian asked, thinking he had heard wrongly. "This Thunder Griffin, I'm interested." The beast tamer was born without fault. The only fault was that he was a test subject with extremely bad luck. By doing this, Mobai could add a stronger beast to his arsenal. Secondly, we can also save the Thunder Griffin. However, Yi Tianwen was serious and did not speak for a long time. After all, he was not sure whether the Thunder Griffin would go berserk again after its injuries healed. Finally, it was Professor Mu Meng who spoke. Professor Mumming said, "If you can give this griffin a chance to be reborn, then give it to this young man. After all, if it weren't for him, we would all be dead here today." Yi Tianwen pondered for a moment, but finally nodded. "I can give you this beast tamer, but all you can take away may be a corpse," he said hesitantly. The researcher's report came from the griffin. The subject's vital signs are declining rapidly, showing signs of abnormal death. Hearing the voice, Mobai rushed over immediately. But he found that the entire Thunder Griffin began to twitch, exhaling more than inhaling. Professor Mu Meng sighed. "Is that really the case? This Thunder Griffin seems to have evolved into a powerful form. But in fact, it has been tormented by the half-finished evolutionary medicine and is covered in wounds." The fundamental reason why the Thunder Griffin went berserk was because those researchers were too eager for quick success and gave it too many evolutionary drugs of unknown effectiveness. These evolutionary drugs that were still in the experimental stage often contained huge toxins that would cause mental pain to the Beastmaster. If we can't remove the toxins from its body, it will definitely die. Listening to Mu Meng's words, Yi Tian asked back, "Is our antidote working?" Mu Meng stamped his feet in anger. "If there was a suitable antidote, would I keep it and not use it?" His one sentence said it all. The ingredients of the evolutionary medicine in the Thunder Griffin are too mixed, and 1 or 2 detoxifying elixirs are completely useless. Just when everyone was at a loss, Mobai leaned over and began to see through. Beast tamer name, Thundering Griffin. Status: multiple imperfect evolutionary drugs were injected at the same time, causing poisoning. This is an abnormal state. You can prepare high-level elixirs to detoxify, or use auxiliary soul skills, Purification Field, to remove the abnormal poisoning state. Purification Field? Mobai didn't remember that he knew this kind of soul skill. But at this moment, a new panel popped up on the system, which was Mobai's own panel. Host: Mobai. Own realm: Elite Level 9 Beastmaster. Own soul skills: Fishing Technique and Bloodline Contract Technique. Contract value: 30 points. Contract value obtained accidentally from contracting beast taming, upgrading beast taming, evolving beast taming, etc. Can be used to summon unknown beast taming and learn soul skills. Purification Field is an auxiliary soul skill that can clear all abnormal states of the beast. It costs 20 contract points to learn. Do you want to study? Study, Mobai said in a deep voice. No wonder he gained contract value when he tamed a sharp-toothed fish and evolved the sharp-toothed fish. It turns out that the role of contract value is so huge. Contract value -20. Learn the soul skill Purification Field. Mobai only felt that the plan for implementing the Purification Field was stuffed into his mind. So this is how the Purification soul skill is performed. Mobai was slightly delighted. I have a way to save it. Mobai placed his palm on the Thunder Griffin's head. Then a strange scene appeared. Mobai had a strange soul power released from his whole body. Soon it turned into a blue-green detoxification area, releasing bursts of blue-green light and removing all the dirt around it. Anyone covered by the Purification Field, whether human or animal, will feel a gentle purifying force passing through their body. After a burst of light, everyone felt that all the toxins and negative emotions in their bodies were swept away completely. So amazing. Even the scarlet in the eagle eyes of the Thunder Griffin. It also gradually recedes in this evolutionary force and returns to clarity. It was this human who wounded it. In the end, it was this human being who saved himself. After a wave of purification field unfolds, the Thunder Griffin is still in poor condition, but the violent, murderous aura around it, as well as the residual evolutionary toxins in its body, were completely purified. At least the big problem is gone. Isn't it a rare high-level spiritual medicine, but a purification-type Beastmaster soul skill? Master Mu Meng asked doubtfully. I didn't expect that besides those people, there are other people in this world who have mastered the soul purification skill. The Thundering Griffin supported its huge body and stood up, but he stood beside Mo Bai and looked at the researchers with undisguised vigilance. After experiencing countless deaths, it no longer wants to be that weak test subject. Mu Meng looked at the Thunder Griffin with great satisfaction. Although you have experienced inhuman torture, you now have the power of choice. This young man has pulled you out of the abyss. From now on, you will follow him. This is the Thunder Griffin's taming conch. I believe you can make it unleash its true power. Mu Meng said. Well, thank you, Grandpa Mu Meng. Mo Bai looked at the scars all over the Thunder Griffin, but was not in a hurry to take it away. But my financial resources are limited after all, and the Thunder Griffin is still seriously injured. Can I foster him here in the Alliance for a while, and take him out after his injuries are healed? Foster care. It is a policy launched by the major beast taming alliances on Blue Star. Beast masters can place their beasts in the Alliance, where they will be temporarily treated and fed by dedicated personnel, and can be taken away after the beasts have recovered. However, the more advanced the beast tamer, the higher the price for boarding the beast, and of course, the better the service. After all, Mo Bai is now penniless. It's hard enough to raise a sharp-toothed bladefish, not to mention I have a sister at home. Mo Bai didn't want to raise the 12-meter-long rare beast, the Thunder Griffin, but he just couldn't afford it for the time being. On the other hand, the Thunder Griffin was seriously injured. If it didn't recuperate in the Beast Taming Alliance, it might suffer from sequelae. All in all, Mo Bai decided to foster the Thunder Griffin and receive it before the Beast Taming Trial. Mu Meng said, the cost of fostering a rare beast for 1 month is at least 9,000 silver coins. Mo Bai was stunned. It was too expensive. Yi Tianwen smiled and said, since you saved me and Master Mu Meng, you don't have to pay the foster care fee of 9,000 silver coins. I, the leader of the Alliance, will pay it for you. He didn't think that a genius like Mo Bai, who could defeat rare beasts of higher levels, would become an ordinary person in the future. These 9,000 silver coins are not a lot. It can also be regarded as a way to repay Mo Bai for saving his life. Chapter 13, Giant Sea Turtle Evolution. The Thunder Griffin didn't want to stay here any longer. It's a little anxious. Perhaps it was because Mo Bai saved it that it only believed in Mo Bai. Mo Bai comforted him. I have your beast taming conch. If you are in danger, I can save you no matter how far away you are. Rest well here. I will come pick you up when you are well again. After understanding this, the Thunder Griffin entered the foster room with peace of mind. Looking at Mo Bai leaving, Professor Mu Meng sighed. If it weren't for this young man today, a disaster would have really happened. Yi Tianwen also said, after all, he is Mo Tian's son. With this achievement, he can be regarded as inheriting his father's talent. Montak Xiang. Hearing this, Professor Mu Meng said nothing more. You should have known it earlier. After all, there was only one family with the surname Mo on Xuanwu Island. Xuanwu Island is very big. When Mo Bai returned to Linghai Village from the beast taming mall, it's already noontime. It turned out that it was in his own yard. There were 2 little sisters talking and laughing. One is Mo Bai's sister, Mo Xiaoxue. The other one is Luo Yao Yao, the granddaughter of the village chief. Well, the 2-legged turtle is performing a trick of moving a foundry furnace with his bare hands, and my silly sister is clapping continuously. They want to confiscate your house to pay the rent, sister. I knew you would come back. Luo Yao Yao stood up, stood in front of the 2-legged turtle, and stretched out her hand. You owe me 120 silver coins. Unexpectedly, Mo Bai just smiled without saying anything. He pulled his sister Mo Xiaoxue to his side and said to Luo Yao Yao while shaking his head repeatedly, do you know what mistake you are making? What did I do wrong? Luo Yao Yao thought she had heard it wrong. You are bargaining with opportunity, Mo Bai said in a high-pitched voice. He only had 100 silver coins in his pocket, so of course he couldn't hand over 120. But since I saw that village chief Luo Meng was not there, Mo Bai smiled slightly, knowing that there was something to be done. Your friend Mo Huyo is online. Mo by then showed his sharp-toothed bladefish and saw the big-mouthed fish moving around the yard in a very proud manner. What kind of beast tamer is this? An elite-level beast tamer? Luo Yao Yao exclaimed. Don't be fooled by the size of her bipedal turtle. In fact, it is just an ordinary level beast that is gentle and has no fighting power. Mo Bai's sharp-toothed bladefish gave her a very sharp feeling. This is the sharp-toothed bladefish, the evolution of the sharp-toothed fish. Mo Bai said, but it's an elite beast tamer that I trained. You know, it can defeat a rare beast tamer with just one move. You're lying to me. Although elite-level beast tamers are strong, rare-level beast tamers are even stronger. Which rare-level beast tamer has the sharp-toothed blade fish ever beaten? Luo Yao Yao was speaking. At this time, a group of passersby who happened to pass by said, it's incredible. Today, a rare thunder griffin was defeated by a sharp-toothed bladefish in one blow. You know, even the commander-in-chief's sea scorpion mantis is no match for the thundering griffin. Fighting across levels is simply a miracle among beasts on Xuanwu Island. Mo Bai didn't say anything. Luo Yaorao's eyes were filled with admiration. So, how did you do that? Secret, Mo Bai asked mysteriously. Agwe, let's move his stowaway to pay off the debt, Luo Yao Yao said in a helpless tone. Mo Bai stopped immediately. Stop. Since you believe in my ability in taming and training beasts, how about this? If I help your bipedal turtle evolve successfully today, I will forget about the 120 silver coins. How about it? The normal spiritual pharmacist's fee starts at 3,000 silver coins. If he wasn't in a hurry to pay back the money, Mo Bai wouldn't be so attentive. But how can I believe that you are a spiritual pharmacist? What if you make our turtle worse? Luo Yao Yao looked at Mo Bai warily. Mo Bai glanced at the data of the bipedal turtle. Beast tamer name, bipedal turtle. Beast taming quality, ordinary. Beast taming level, 10. Beast taming race, giant turtle tribe. Beast taming skill, giant shield defense. Natural enemy weakness, no natural enemy. Weak defense of abdominal soft armor. Upgrade materials, jellyfish asterisk 8, turtle calcium or asterisk 10. Evolution materials, 3 evolution routes. The evolution materials required for the evolution of the shield turtle, the giant sea turtle, and the overlord turtle are as follows. Alienation path. Automatically unlocked when reaching rare level of beast taming. Mo Bai said, your bipedal turtle is a level 10 beast tamer of the giant sea turtle clan. Its skill is the giant shield defense that is more defensive and bodyguard-like. Its weakness is the weak defense of its soft armor on its abdomen. Excluding upgrade materials, the bipedal turtle currently has 3 evolutionary routes, namely the hard-shielded turtle, giant sea turtle, and overlord turtle. Am I right? Luo Yao Yao nodded. Mo Bai saw through almost all the data of his bipedal turtle. This requires at least a professional pharmacist to have this level of knowledge. If that's the case, then in which direction should Agwe evolve? Luo Yao Yao asked. The attitude improved. Well, after all, it is confirmed that Mo Bai is a professional spiritual pharmacist. Which direction do you want to evolve in? Mo Bai asked. Well, my grandfather wanted to make Agwe the type that holds a big shield. After all, Agwe is not suitable for fighting, but he is still very strong as a bodyguard. That should be the first type of shield turtle. Mo Bai said, since the bipedal turtle is a giant turtle, even its normal quality form is 3 meters tall. If it evolves into an elite shield turtle, it can grow to at least 8 meters tall. By then, even the soft armor on its abdomen will harden into armor, and its entire body will be covered in defense. There are almost no tamers of the same quality that can hurt the shield turtle. The shield turtle has made a good choice, so let's evolve into a giant sea turtle. Mo Bai. A question mark appeared on Luo Yao Yao's head. Because the shield tortoise made good choices, we evolved into the giant sea turtle. What is the logic behind this? Mo Bai said, your grandfather suggested that the bipedal turtle evolve into a hard-shielded turtle, perhaps in order to enhance the defense of the beast tamer to provide you with protection. After all, an 8-meter-tall beast can scare a child to tears. However, any beast tamer with a little experience knows that the damage of a hard-shielded turtle is actually very low among elite beast tamers. A large size does not mean there is no danger. Plus, turtles are notoriously slow. The bigger the turtle, the slower its reaction. Protecting people also requires speed. When danger comes, you are not safe just by holding up a shield. Wouldn't it be better to give you a more agile and more powerful beast form so that you can protect yourself by defeating the enemy? That does make sense. Luo Yao Yao. Then why not evolve into a Tyrannosaurus Rex? The Tyrannosaurus Rex has the most violent temper, right? The Overlord Turtle is a fire-type beast, and it is easily restrained in this world dominated by water-type beasts. Mobai said, the best way is to compromise and choose a water-type giant sea turtle with high defense, medium agility, and good attack to evolve. Wait for me to mix the corresponding evolution medicine. Mobai walked up to her and tapped Luo Yao Yao's head. What are you waiting for? I brought my own materials. Mobai handed a list of materials to Luo Yao Yao. Oh, I'll get it right away. Luo Yao Yao hurried back. Although the evolution materials are a bit expensive, her grandfather is the village chief after all, and he has been preparing for so many years, so of course he has a few copies. Chapter 14. Revenge of Hao Jiannan. However, Mobai was not afraid at all about exposing the formula of the evolutionary medicine to outsiders. This is because all the formulas for evolutionary medicines in this world were obtained by our predecessors through countless experiments, investigating the habits of taming beasts, genetic bloodlines, and other characteristics. The same type of materials can be combined in thousands of ways. Unless you are taught personally, it is impossible for anyone to imitate the pharmacist's elixir formula. Not long after, Luo Yao Yao came back. Present the materials to Master Mo Daling. Heat the iron pan to 600 degrees. Put on the turtle beast sea salt. Luo Yao Yao did as she was told. Add yellow croaker fish oil. Stir-fry green garlic, red pepper, and oarfish. Luo Yao Yao still did as she was told. Mobai, the shallow sea rice is ready. Give me a bowl. Luo Yao Yao was about to do as she was told. Suddenly I was stunned, looking at Mobai and Mo Xiaoxue waiting at the dinner table for a long time. Miss Luo felt a surge of anger in her heart. You tricked me into cooking for you, and you take it for granted. You idiot. I don't care. I don't want your Ren anymore, and I don't want to evolve anymore. I'll go away, hammer him to death for me. Luo Yao Yao was about to kill someone, but at this moment, it was her own two-legged turtle that held her back. Wait, little master, didn't you say you wanted to be a lady? Mo by then served the rice in front of her, and there was a dish of stir-fried oarfish on the table. After all, I made it myself, so just have some. The handsome boy smiled like the sun. Don't try to get close to me. Luo Yao Yao was furious. Even if I starve to death here today, I won't eat a bite of you. Pick some food for me. I want to eat that piece of meat. At the dinner table, Miss Luo had no choice but to eat. To be honest, she was also hungry at mealtime. Mo Xiaoxue poked Mobai. Brother, Sister Yao Yao has already done this much, so why not prepare the evolution medicine? Mobai flicked the rice grains from Mo Xiaoxue's mouth. Don't worry, Xiaoxue. Let's eat first. He ate with relish. I haven't eaten a single bite from last night to this morning, and I'm starving. If he didn't have this meal, Mobai was worried that he would faint from hunger. Come on, ask your turtle to eat some too. Taming the beast also requires a better state of health for its evolution. Fortunately, an oarfish is large enough to easily defeat a carnivorous monster like the sharp-toothed swordfish. After the meal, the relationship between the two sides became much more harmonious. Begin mixing the evolution medicine. Mobai counted the materials. Sea crystal tripod, 8 sea buckthorn fruits, 5 intermediate sea crystals, 3 water spirit crystals, 5 stalks of bluegrass. After a long inventory of materials, Mobai picked up the sea crystal tripod and started to prepare the soup. Luo Yao Yao was very curious, but she also knew the preparation of evolutionary medicine by the spiritual pharmacist is a secret and cannot be watched. Wait until Mobai opens the door. All the materials in the sea crystal cauldron have disappeared completely. In Mobai's hands, a golden spherical evolution medicine emerged. Medicine name: Turtle Beast Evolution Pill. Elite quality, elite. Evolutionary medicine. Elixir effect: an evolutionary medicine that can evolve a normal quality bipedal turtle into a giant sea turtle. This is an elite quality turtle evolution pill. After eating it, the bipedal turtle can evolve into a giant sea turtle. Mobai said. Luo Yao Yao took the evolution pill. This was also the first time she saw the evolution medicine given to the bipedal turtle. Of course I'm happy. Mobai smiled and said, no need to thank me, just give it to me as 120 silver coins to cover the rent. You guy. Luo Yao Yao was speechless. She was about to thank him, But it seemed that Mo Bai's words made all the gratitude in her heart disappear. Is it that the 120 silver coins are the only thing you care about? The bipedal turtle ate the turtle beast evolution pill. Suddenly something strange happened. A strong evolutionary energy enveloped it from the inside out, so that everyone could only see a vague outline. In this case, the outline of the bipedal turtle has undergone a strange change. For example, it is a little bigger in size. It was originally a round tortoiseshell, but strange protrusions vaguely grew on it, and finally formed two extended gun barrels. And wait until the evolution ceremony subsides. The bipedal turtle was originally turquoise in color, but it turned into an ocean-like blue, paired with a gray shell and the barrel of the gun. It made Mo Bai inexplicably think of a pet in a bag of monsters. Is that you, Blastoise? The bipedal turtle evolved into a giant sea turtle successfully and gained 15 contract points. Mo Bai's contract value rose again to 25 points. Looking at the panel again, the name of the bipedal turtle has disappeared. In its place was another name. Beast Tamer name, Giant Sea Turtle. Beast Taming Quality, Intermediate Elite. Beast Taming Level, 10. Beast Taming Race, Water Giant Turtle Clan. Beast Taming Skills, Giant Shield Defense, Cross Water Cannon. Natural Enemy Weakness, Armor-Piercing Swordfish. Weakness is fear of lightning. Upgrade Materials, Jellyfish, Turtle Calcium, or Evolution Materials. 1. Evolution Route, Rare Heavy Artillery Giant Turtle. Alienation Path, automatically unlocked when reaching rare level of beast taming. Yeah, turtle, you've gotten stronger. Luo Yao Yao jumped up with joy. This way we will definitely shine in the beast taming trial. Mo Bai warned, don't be too happy yet. After the quality of the beast is improved, the level of the beast is also the key to affecting the combat effectiveness. This is the giant sea turtle feed I made with jellyfish and turtle calcium, or feed a pack every 10 days. It can effectively help it level up. Giant sea turtle feed is also a kind of evolution medicine, but it improves the level of beast taming rather than the form. Mo Bai handed 10 palm-sized bags of feed to Luo Yao Yao. Luo Yao Yao turned serious. But it costs a lot of money for a spiritual pharmacist to prepare the feed. It's not good for me to take your stuff for free, right? Next year's rent will be considered as my labor cost for preparing the evolutionary medicine for you. Mo Bai said. Luo Yao Yao put away the feed bag and said, okay. With the kind character of village chief Luo Meng, he will definitely accept it as long as she explains the reason. Goodbye then. Luo Yao Yao let the giant sea turtle enter the beast taming conch. She decided to give Grandpa a surprise. At this moment, outside Mo Bai's house, there were several voices of discussion. Listen to the voice that is not someone else. It was these members of the Xuanwu gang who wanted to rob Mo Bai's foundry last night. Of course, the leader was still the young man. It's the ordinary blacksmith named Hao Jianan. Master Hao, if we come here so blatantly, will we attract the security patrol team? Asked a gang member. Hao Jianan immediately glared at the man and asked, are you a gang member? Yesterday, I didn't expect that Mo Bai had tamed the sharp-toothed fish, so I didn't dare to attack him. But today I spent the huge price of a Horcrux to borrow 30 members from your boss Wang. Humph! No matter what, I'm going to take this foundry. Hao Jianan has always had a hunch. The foundry furnace left behind by Mo Tian seems to be an extraordinary soul weapon. Kick open the door of Mo Bai's house. Hao Jianan led dozens of members of the Xuanwu gang. These Xuanwu gang members are not good people. They are all well-known, unemployed youths in Linghai village, and they are good at bullying the good and fearing the evil. The moment he saw Mo Bai, Hao Jianan smiled happily. Damn it, didn't you rely on having a beast to scare me yesterday? Today I will make you an outsider, pay the price. Smash it first, and then grab it. Chapter 15, this is the real bad guy. These 30 or so idle hooligans can't do anything else. Smashing things is first-rate. Any pots, bowls, tables, and chairs, just smash them. Mo Xiaoxua looked at Mo Bai. Mo Bai held his sister's hand and gave a meaningful smile. And when seeing Mo Bai so calm, Mo Xiaoxua also calmed down inexplicably. However, Luo Yao Yao's hot temper came up. What are you doing? You shouldn't tolerate these hooligans. Grandpa Luo Meng had told her a long time ago that the best way to deal with bad guys is to fight violence with violence. Moreover, an elite beast tamer can easily deal with dozens of humans. In fact, he can completely crush Hao Jianan. But Mo Bai was uncharacteristically tolerant. Isn't this clearly a sign of giving in? Soon, the door was smashed. The window was broken. Not even a single tile on the roof was left intact. You were just looking for trouble. If I tell the Schwanwu Island Security Patrol team, I guess even you won't be exempted from responsibility, right? Mo Bai seemed helpless to say this. Hao Jianan sat on a chair brought by a gang member. Looking at the Xuanwu gang members following them from both sides, he chuckled. Did we smash this? Which eye of yours saw that it was us who smashed it? All the Xuanwu gang members asked in unison. On the ability to tell lies with open eyes. This is the necessary quality for a villain. However, Hao Jianan's confidence lies in the fact that Mo Bai can do nothing to him. As long as I don't hit you, the security patrol team won't care too much about it. Without evidence, and with my denial, Hao Jianan can act lawless. After all, it's impossible for Mo Bai to knock down more than 30 people, right? Just when Hao Jianan felt that revenge was a great satisfaction and he had reached the peak of his life, a huge black shadow appeared behind Hao Jianan. Then there was a feeling of weightlessness, and Hao Jianan was lifted up from the chair. A 5-meter-tall giant sea turtle appeared in front of everyone. I can't stand it anymore. Luo Yao Yao shook her head. Age, wake up these guys who are living in their dreams. As he spoke, the 2 water cannon tubes behind the giant sea turtle sprayed out 2 huge high-pressure water streams, directly turning Mo Bai's house into an ocean. More than 30 people were knocked unconscious by the cross water cannons. Wait until you wake up again. There was a darkness before my eyes, the fire was rising, and the air was a little hot. When Hao Jianan looked, he found himself tied up like a dough stick with hemp rope. Even the more than 30 members of the Xuanwu gang are no exception. This is Mo Bai's underground forging room. In Mo Bai's memory, when his father Mo Tian was still alive, he smelted various metals and created horcruxes here. In the forging room, the forging furnace, which had not been lit since Mo Tian disappeared, was now burning with a raging fire. Mo Bai is currently adding fuel into it. The face flickered in the flickering fire. It seems the time has come. At this time, Mo Bai threw a piece of iron into the forge. The iron block melted instantly in the high temperature. What are you going to do? There is a law on Xuanwu Island that prohibits killing people. Hao Jianan was scared. He had heard since he was a child that some dark forgers liked to stuff living people into forging furnaces to destroy the bodies after killing them. I don't think I'll encounter this kind of pervert today. He suddenly regretted it. Can't I just be a blacksmith? Why do I have to covet the things that Mo Tian left behind? Now look what happened. My life is about to be lost. Big Mouth, tell me which one you want to eat, and I'll slaughter and grill it for you. Mo Bai said. A huge shark with sharp teeth bared suddenly appeared from behind and swam past them in the air. The 30 young gang members were frightened. Each performed 18 techniques of begging for mercy. Brother Bai, spare my life. Please spare my life, Grandpa Mo. We didn't know you were an elite beastmaster, so we offended you. If you let me go, I will change my ways and become a new person. This was all done by that bitch Hao Jianan. He tricked us into making mistakes. We, the ignorant young people in society, were bewitched by this bitch. Yes, it was all done by Hao Jianan. It was all him. For a moment, these more than 30 young gang members pointed their spears at Hao Jianan. Hao Jianan was almost stabbed to death. In order to invite these 30 gang members to do things for him, he spent thousands of silver coins on the dinner. As a result, you have sold me out now. Damn, these traitors are unreliable. Oh, so this Hao Jianan was the one who did it. Mo Bai walked slowly towards a gang member. The young man nodded rapidly. Yes, Brother Bai is right. It was all done by Hao Jianan. You saw the door of my house. He kicked it open. He broke all the pots, pans, windows, and tiles in my house. Okay then, Mo Bai said. Please be a witness. Mo Bai took out a written note. This is the 10,000 silver coins that Hao Jianan should compensate me for. Although the door of my house is a little broken, it was built when my father was alive. Because I have feelings for it, it is very expensive. I haven't changed my bowls in 3 years. I have feelings for them. They are very expensive. My windows are sentimental and expensive. The tiles in my house are sentimental and very expensive, Mo Bai said earnestly. You use the witness as a witness so that I can get the compensation of 10,000 silver coins, and I will let you go. After all, we are all one family in Linghai Village, so why should we fight? Mo Bai smiled like a spring breeze. Shit, even if you rebuild this poor house of yours, It would only cost a few hundred silver coins. 10,000 silver coins are coming up, and they are being robbed alive. The young man was stunned. But what does it have to do with me how much debt you? How Jianan owe? For the sake of my life, of course I have to sell you out. More than 30 members of the Xuanwu gang all served as witnesses and pressed their fingerprints under Mo Bai's coercion. How Jianan is screwed. No wonder Mo Bai remained calm when they were smashing things, and even had a smile that seemed to indicate the more they smashed, the better. This is digging a hole for yourself. And he not only jumped into the pit, he also let his accomplices bury him alive. Looking at the receipt from Mo Bai with a price of 10,000 silver coins, how Jianan was unsure. 10,000 silver coins was a considerable sum of money even for a blacksmith like him. You little brat, don't think you can get me to pay you back just like that. That's impossible. Preferring death over surrender? Mo Bai smiled. I admire that. Xiao Xue. Add more fire. Why? Montag Xiaoxu vas pazit. Let it burn fully in the foundry furnace so that you can leave more vigorously. Mo Bai said. The giant sea turtle carried Hao Jianan towards the foundry. In the face of the high temperature, Hao Jianan's hair stood up. Stop, stop, stop. Grandpa Mo, please speak properly. I was just joking with you. Mo Bai slapped Hao Jianan in the face. Who's kidding you? Give me a word. If I don't give it to you today, you won't be able to see the sun tomorrow. Hao Jianan almost fainted. The money is with me. You can spend it well. If you think it's not enough, I'll give you more later. As expected, Mo Bai found a silver crystal card with a limit of 10,000 yuan. He immediately smiled and said, We are from the same village, so don't talk behind each other's back. It is clearly written on the receipt that you owe me 10,000. How can I have the nerve to ask you for more? Could you be any more shameless? Hao Jianan regretted it so much. But I can only swallow my anger. In this scene, Luo Yaoyao saw it all. If we say that Hao Jianan brought 30 thugs to smash and cause trouble at Mo Bai's house and try to rob the foundry furnace, he was simply a bad guy who took advantage of his power to bully others. Mo Bai is a big villain who dares to kill people and burn corpses and put a knife on your neck to blackmail you. Compared to Hao Jianan, when Mo Bai is dealing with bad guys, he is a real bad guy. Chapter 16, Legendary Horcrux. But fortunately, after Hao Jianan and his men fled in panic, the dark side of Mo Bai was immediately hidden. I didn't expect you would use such dirty tactics. Luo Yaoyao was surprised. Mo Bai first said to Mo Xiao Xue, Don't worry. Even if more bad guys come, brother will not let you be bullied again. Yes, I believe my brother. Montag Xiaoxu nodded. Mo Bai turned to Luo Yaoyao and said, To deal with a dirty enemy, you have to use dirty means. Grandpa also said that all justice is to fight violence with violence. It can be seen that Mo Bai will not be too extreme when facing most people. Luo Yaoyao couldn't help but look up to Mo Bai even more. I'll ask the villagers to help you repair your house tomorrow. Because of Hao Jianan's disturbance, the Mo Bai family will have to take some time off. I'll pay for the repairs myself. Mo Bai is a very independent young man. I will never trouble the people around me easily. Wait until Luo Yaoyao leaves. Mo Bai saw the sharp-toothed fish with its fins on its hips, indicating that it had also contributed just now. This is asking for a reward. Okay, I won't let your efforts be in vain. Mo Bai patted the big shark's head. Follow the guidance of the divine pet evolution system. He mixed a new evolutionary medicine on his own. Sharp-tooth Blayfish food pack. It is made from main ingredients such as washbone sea flour, ghost-face snail shell, and sea dragon vine juice. After each use, the sharp-tooth blade fish's physique will be strengthened. It has a similar function to the previous giant sea turtle feed, both of which can help sea beasts strengthen their physique and speed up their upgrades. The sharp-toothed fish held the food in its fins and bit it open. It thought it was a delicacy from heaven and started to eat it with relish. 1 pack every 7 days. If you finish it too early, I won't give you any more. Mo Bai put his hands on his hips. This feed bag is made with valuable silver coins. Every bag cannot be wasted and must be used to its full potential. Therefore, 1 pack every 7 days is the optimal eating period that Mo Bai set for the sharp-toothed blade fish. When the sharp-toothed fish heard that it would take 7 days to send out a pack of snacks, it immediately became disheartened. It seems that in order to eat shark biscuits every day, I have to be frugal. During these 7 days, Mo Bai asked for leave in advance from his mentor Lin Mo and decided not to go to Linghai College to study for the time being. One is to supervise the physical upgrade of the sharp-toothed blade fish. Second, Focus on your own foundry furnace. Although Hao Jianan is not a big character, but he is also a serious blacksmith, can attract him to compete twice. Perhaps there is some secret hidden in the foundry furnace left by Mo Tian. The foundry furnace is as tall as a child and is quite heavy to carry. Mo Bai looked at the foundry furnace for a long time, but didn't find anything. The foundry furnace has been in disrepair for many years and is now covered with rust. Is it really just an ordinary Horcrux? Mo Bai was a little disappointed. Just about to turn around, a strange template appeared on the Divine Pet evolution system. Soul weapon name: Burning Heaven Refining Furnace. Soul weapon skills: Burning Heaven Seal, active. Conceal, bind, suppress, and imprison all life forms within the range, and can refine all things, passive, greatly increasing the success rate of forging soul weapons and improving the quality of forged soul weapons. Horcrux quality: Legend. Legendary Horcrux? Montat by exclaimed. Although he didn't know the level of a legendary Horcrux must be very powerful. At least it is far superior to the spiritual level soul weapons that he knows. Mo Bai didn't know. The Horcrux in front of him, ranked first in the Horcrux rankings of the entire Aquamarine planet, belonged to a unique genius. It is the most powerful Horcrux produced in the entire Aquamarine planet within 100 years. Montat Bavasopaist. Unexpectedly, his father disappeared in the sea when he was 8 years old. He actually left himself such a huge legacy. If any Horcrux is made by a blacksmith, its value is at least thousands of soul coins. That legendary Horcrux is truly a priceless treasure. The Burning Heaven Foundry has 2 skills. One is the active skill Burning Heaven Seal, which can seal, bind, suppress, and imprison all life within the range. Since it is a legendary Horcrux, it should be able to at least seal rare beast tamers, right? Mo Bai thought. At the same time, the passive ability of this Forging Furnace soul weapon, which allows everything to be refined, also successfully aroused Mo Bai's yearning for forging. It would be even better if we could bring the Burning Heaven Forge, Mo Bai said. He saw that whether it was the floating sea stone that allowed the sharp-toothed fish to go ashore, or the beast-taming conch that could store beasts, they are all Horcruxes made by blacksmiths. If I could become a blacksmith, I would never have to worry about not having suitable Horcruxes to use. Status seal: Unsealing method. The sole power of the forger of this Horcrux, looking at the data panel in front of him. Mo Bai was in a dilemma. It seems that in order to prevent the refining furnace from falling into the hands of others, Mo Tian also set a seal inside the refining furnace. However, his father Mo Tian disappeared in the sea 8 years ago, and his life or death is unknown. How could his soul power be unlocked? Is my soul power good enough? Mo Bai thought. Mo Tian is his father, and theoretically, the two have very similar soul auras. Maybe the seal can be lifted. With this idea in mind, a gentle blue light rose from Mo Bai's palm. In this world, as long as the soul talent is strong enough, after guidance in childhood, it is possible for people to control the soul power hidden in their bodies. Soul power is used to contract and tame beasts, perform soul skills, and forge metals to create soul weapons with soul power properties. When Mo Bai injected his soul power into the Burning Heaven refining furnace, a surprising scene appeared. The originally rusty foundry furnace glowed with a sea blue light, and the rust fell off. After being baptized by Mo Bai's soul power, it turned into a brand new Horcrux again. A powerful suction force burst out. Mo Bai was sucked directly into the cauldron. Outside the door, a sharp-toothed bladefish swam in slowly. I found that my stove is much newer. Hey, where's the little master? Mo Bai was prepared to face any danger. However, after a long feeling of falling, he finally landed steadily. This is a space with flames rising everywhere, raging fire, and scattered metal. It is the space inside the Burning Heaven refining furnace. Burning Sky Space. Hidden inside the refining furnace left by Mo Tian is a Burning Heaven space specially used for refining soul weapons. Mo Bai was shocked and created a space inside the Horcrux. This is almost at the level of a weapon god, right? His own father. Is he really just an ordinary blacksmith? Being in this scorching space, even the connection with the beast tamer was severed. But Mo Bai was not afraid. On the contrary, instead, he felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity in his heart. This feeling is like entering the warm sunshine in winter. The flames are bright and warm. Perhaps he anticipated that his children would eventually violate this prohibition. Mo Tian had already prepared the inheritance. At this moment, in the burning sky space, a blurry ball of light rose from countless flames. Mo Bai didn't have time to prepare himself. The ball of light then crashed into Mo Bai's body. Chapter 17. Forger Infusion. While being attacked, a blurry figure appeared in front of Mo Bai. Compared to Mo Bai, this man was taller and stronger, and the outline of his face was surprisingly similar to the boy's, although his face could not be seen clearly. But the blood connection still made Mo Bai lose his mind. Dad, no matter in past or present life, he has never felt the so-called fatherly love. But when that man appears, everyone will want to get close to that warmth. The shadow that existed in the memory seemed to smile silently and put its big hand on his son's head. A burst of golden power surged into Mo Bai's body like a torrent. Memory infusion. Activated. Category: Forger Infusion. Level: Lifelong Learning. Level: Legendary Blacksmith Infusion. The prompt is emerging in front of me. A moment. Fire temperature. Material properties: made of metal. Diffusion of soul power, and even the refining drawings of all the soul weapons in this world are imprinted in Mo Bai's mind. After this moment, these secrets that originally belonged only to the blacksmiths became secrets. All were told to Mo Bai in the form of an answer sheet. The end of memory infusion. Soul forging. It was as if it was some kind of instinct. Mo Bai shouted out subconsciously. The flames around seemed to have heard Mo Bai's call and gathered in Mo Bai's palm under the control of soul power. It burst out with scorching heat, melting and fusing the nearest pieces of metal on the spot. Mo Bai started forging as if he had done it countless times before. Deep Sea Nashi. Sea Soul Crystal. Add soul power guidance and give spirituality. Taking shape, a bluish-white ring appeared in Mo Bai's hand. The Helena ring has 10 cubic meters of storage space inside, which is considered an elite-level Horcrux. Mo Bai was also stunned by himself. You know, for an ordinary-level blacksmith apprentice like Hao Jianan, it usually takes several days to refine an ordinary-level Horcrux. However, it is impossible for an ordinary blacksmith to refine the Helena ring, which is considered a high-level soul weapon. Mo Bai succeeded in refining it in just a few breaths. This made Mo Bai doubt. Apart from the Beast Master and Spiritual Pharmacist, there is also myself who has just received the infusion of the legendary blacksmith's inheritance. He should be considered a formal blacksmith, right? Mo Bai looked at the tall shadow of Mo Tian. Although this is just a remnant of memory infusion, it is fleeting, but Mo Bai's eyes were still a little red. Where have you been all these years? Although he is not Mo Tian's real child, they have the same body and the same memories. Mo Bai lives for his original body and protects his sister for him. And of course, he would not give up the opportunity to look for Mo Tian. After leaving the burning sky space, even the burning heaven refining furnace became Mo Bai's soul weapon. It was unknown when Mo Bai's soul contract was placed on it. Mo Bai was a little surprised as he held the refining furnace, which suddenly became the size of an incense burner. It turns out that this is the normal appearance of this legendary Horcrux. After putting the refining furnace into the Helena ring, Mo Bai was about to look for Mo Xiaoxue. But the little girl rushed in from outside and almost knocked Mo Bai down. "Brother, where did you run to just now?" Mo Xiaoxue was very worried, with some tears on her little face like a porcelain doll. "Hey, if you didn't show up, I would have thought you were going to run away with the 10,000 silver coins." Luo Yao Yao led the giant sea turtle in and did not miss any opportunity to tease Mo Bai. It's only been 7 days. The giant sea turtle is now a size larger than when it first evolved. This is probably the effect of the giant sea turtle feed that Mo Bai prepared. Only then did Mo Bai realize that it was already noon. Although it seemed like a short time when he was sucked into the burning sky space, it actually took quite a while. Mo Xiaoxue is very clingy. Of course, she was anxious and tears welled up in her eyes when she couldn't see her brother Mo Bai. As for his brief disappearance, Mo Bai found a random excuse to cover it up. After all, Mo Bai knew that no matter what, hiding the secret would never put himself and his sister in danger. The world is still relatively clear, but equally dangerous. "Mr. Luo, the landlord, is there anything I can do for you?" Mo Bai asked. Luo Yao Yao confessed. "As you said, I have already found someone to decorate your house for you. It cost 200 silver coins in total. You said you paid for it yourself." "Thank you." Mo Bai paid 200 silver coins. Ever since he got 10,000 silver coins from Hao Jianan, the boy who brought fortune. Mo Bai discovered a secret that was not a secret. It's great to have money, although Mo Bai's house is not dirty. The main part is already a very old-fashioned forging shop. Living in such a place, your health will inevitably be affected. Mo Bai was actually very happy that Luo Yaoyao found someone to help him solve the problem. If it were the former Mo Bai, he would not have the ability to do so. But now Mo Bai has it. A full half-day passed. Mo Bai's house has been renovated and looks brand new. Wow, brother, look, this is our new home. Mo Xiaoxue jumped up happily. Mo Bai looked at the house and courtyard, which was still not luxurious, but at least it had lost the atmosphere of an old forging shop. Smile slightly. At least, I have begun to give Xiaoxue a complete childhood. Everything you lack will be completed by me, your brother. The decorators said goodbye and finished their work, but Luo Yaoyao didn't leave. Anything else? Mo Bai asked. Luo Yaoyao looked embarrassed. Well, it's all because of Ague's greed. The day before yesterday, he ate all the giant sea turtle feed you gave me while I was away, wasting a lot of feed. I want him to become at least level 15 before the taming test, so I have to ask you to prepare feed for him again. I look for Mo Bai because we were acquaintances. Secondly, the price charged by an average spiritual pharmacist starts at 3,000 silver coins. It is hard to say whether it is effective or not, but the price is indeed high, even though she is the daughter of the village chief of Luoming. But after all, I'm still a student of Linghai College and my funds are limited. Finding Mo Bai is the most economical choice. After all, with Mo Bai's repaying favor character, he would not easily ask for a starting fee of 3,000 silver coins. In that case, I'll help you prepare giant sea turtle feed again for free. Mo Bai gave her a list. Material for giant sea turtle feed, bring it yourself. Yeah. Luo Yaoyao nodded repeatedly. At least with her financial situation, she can still afford the cost of materials. I'll go to the beast taming mall to buy materials. Wait. Mo Bai gave her a second list. By the way, please help me bring some materials as well. Faced with Mo Bai's request, Luo Yaoyao would of course not refuse. However, when she saw the materials on the list, she couldn't help but frown. Floating sea iron? Mithril? And the wind core mica? These can't be used to make elixirs, right? Even she, an outsider, could see it. The materials Mo Bai wanted were mostly metal ores, not materials for making elixirs. Just buy it. Mo Bai smiled without saying anything. Of course, he has no shortage of sharp-toothed fish feed, so he doesn't need evolutionary medicine materials for the time being. What he wants is a Horcrux that can be used for combat. In Mo Bai's mind, he remembered a kind of equipment Horcrux that was most suitable for the sharp-toothed blade fish. As long as the sharp-toothed blade fish can be equipped with equipment, it can at least burst out with rare-level combat power. In the afternoon, Luo Yaoyao hurried back with the materials. Got what I wanted. Mo Bai made a new batch of giant sea turtle feed for her. This time, Luo Yaoyao personally experienced the hard work of running errands, and she will not give her greedy turtle any chance again. Just before leaving, Luo Yaoyao discovered that Mo Bai took out a piece of white paper, drew a fishtail-shaped object on it, and marked complex things such as materials, fire temperature, properties, etc. Could this be? Luo Yaoyao vaguely guessed something, but couldn't believe it. Mo Bai nodded. You guessed it right. I want to refine a Horcrux. A Horcrux called Sea Silverblade Tail. Chapter 18. Beast Taming Competition, Half-Year Cookies. It was originally a legendary skill passed down by Mo Bai. Forging any Horcrux has become a piece of cake for him. But after all, there is only one set of materials. To be cautious, Mo Bai copied the Horcrux blueprint in his mind on a paper and created the Horcrux according to the blueprint. Take out the refining furnace. Light a fire. Mo Bai added metal materials. 15 pieces of floating iron. 7 mithril pieces. 1 wind core mica. Start forging. It seemed that Mo Bai was really refining the Horcrux. Luo Yaoyao didn't believe it at first. Everyone knows. Whether it is a spiritual pharmacist or a blacksmith, they're the most respected professions among the 8 professions. Because compared to the Beastmaster who has strict talent requirements, these 2 professions not only require talent, but also require time accumulation if you want to achieve something in them. Countless medicinal properties or reactions between metals require decades of understanding and practice to master them. Which one of those promising spiritual pharmacists and blacksmiths is not a white-haired old professor or master? He possesses the abilities of both a spiritual pharmacist and a blacksmith. It's not like there aren't any such people on Aquamarine, but it has not yet appeared on Xuanwu Island, which has a population of at least 10 million. You, Mo Bai, are already the first genius in the beast taming class to tame beasts. It's impossible that you are a monster who has three professions at the same time: beast tamer, spiritual medicine master, and blacksmith. Luo Yao Yao thought. Then see. Mo Bai used his soul power to control the flames, drew molten iron from the forging furnace, and condensed an unknown device more than 1 meter long. In addition to being scalding hot, it also releases a faint fluctuation of soul power, with soul power guiding it. It is a genuine soul weapon. This is so heartbreaking. Luo Yao Yao couldn't believe it. Mo Bai refines the soul weapon. It's as easy as folding a paper airplane. No, if it were someone else, forging a Horcrux would still be as difficult as ascending to heaven. Only a legendary blacksmith like Mo Bai can perform so easily in refining equipment. Mo Baihai's silver blade tail was soaked into solution to cool down. Finally take it out. This is a completely black sword that looks like a shark's tail, with a sharp silver-white tail blade on the edge. Objects made of metal are as thin as a cicada's wing and appear translucent and light. Mo Bai weighed it, weighing 50 grams, a top-grade Horcrux. As for the sharpness, Mo Bai looked at the newly replaced floating wooden table at home. With just a slight scratch, the floating wooden table broke into 2 pieces. So sharp, Luo Yao Yao covered her mouth, her eyes widened. She had seen powerful Horcruxes, but none of them were as sharp as the iron tail in Mo Bai's hand. Montak by Explainit. This sea silver blade tail has the quality of a rare soul weapon. I use floating sea iron and wind core mica as the main materials, which makes it extremely light while maintaining its sharpness and toughness. It can be integrated into the tail of any beast and greatly increase its combat power. It is an equipment soul weapon I specially made for the sharp-toothed blade fish. Mo Bai put the sea silver blade tail on the body of the sharp-toothed blade fish. The sea silver blade tail exerted its fusion properties and fused to the tail of the sharp-toothed blade fish like a thin film. Perhaps Big Mouth was very happy to find that his new equipment was very cool. With a flap of its tail, it instantly turned into an iron tail of steel color, and the sea silver blade tail instantly wrapped around the tail. The reason why the sea silver blade tail is of rare quality. This is because it not only has excellent combat characteristics, but also has excellent stealth. When the sharp-toothed bladefish is not ready to attack, it will not be easily exposed, which can not only avoid accidental injury to itself, but also cleverly confuse the opponent and make it underestimate the fighting power of the sharp-toothed bladefish. Beast Tamer name: Sharp-toothed bladefish. Beast taming quality: between high-level elite and rare, benefited by sea silver blade tail. Beast taming level 9. Beast taming race: Shark tribe. Beast taming skills: Big bite, sea silver tail, slash. Natural enemy weakness: no natural enemy. The sharp-toothed fish and the sharp blade fish complement each other. No fatal weakness. Upgrade materials: primary sea crystal asterisk 10. Bone cleansing sea flower asterisk 2 can help the sharp-toothed blade fish upgrade to level 10 elite beast tamer. Evolution materials: 5 evolution routes. Can evolve into Megalodon swordfish, Sky swordfish, Overlord swordfish, Overlord swordfish, Megalodon. Evolution medicine materials are as follows. Alienation path: automatically unlock the formula when reaching Megalodon form, because of the blessing of the Horcrux, the sea silver blade tail. As a result, the sharp-toothed blade fish now possesses combat power comparable to that of a rare level beast tamer. But just looking at the data, we can't be sure of the combat effectiveness of this sea silver blade tail. Montak by Pondut. Those eyes first fell on Luo Yao Yao. Another turn. It fell onto the giant sea turtle behind Luo Yao Yao. Beast tamer name: Giant sea turtle. Beast taming quality: intermediate elite. Beast taming level: 13. Beast taming race: Water giant turtle clan. Beast taming skills: Giant shield defense, cross water cannon. Natural enemy weakness: armor-piercing swordfish. Weakness is fear of lightning. Upgrade materials: jellyfish, turtle calcium ore. Evolution materials: 1 evolution route. Rare heavy artillery, giant turtle. Alienation path: reaching the rare level of beast taming automatically unlocks the formula. It seems that eating more feed is useful. Your giant sea turtle has been upgraded to elite quality level 13. Listen to what Mo Bai said. Luo Yao Yao immediately stood in front of her own turtle. It was like discovering some conspiracy. Wait, don't even think about taking advantage of our turtle. I won't let Turtle risk his life in a fight. But then I heard Mo Bai say this. A level 13 sea turtle is actually afraid of a level 9 sharp-toothed fish. Are you sure? Luo Yao Yao became interested. Is your sharp-toothed swordfish really only level 9? After all, it only ate 1 bag of feed, unlike your turtle that ate 10 bags at a time. It will probably take a few more days for it to reach level 10. Mo Bai tempted. If you beat me, I'll prepare 20 packs of giant sea turtle evolution feed for you for free. Consider it. 20 packs. Luo Yao Yao was happy. This is half a year's worth of feed for the giant sea turtle. It can at least allow the turtle to reach level 20 within half a year, compared with a level 9 sharp-toothed fish and a level 13 giant sea turtle. But there is a gap of 4 levels. Level is the second largest criterion for distinguishing the strength of beast tamers. A difference of 4 levels means a huge difference in attack, defense, endurance, and other values. Even if you have the help of Horcruxes, you won't be able to defeat our Aga. Well, competition is one thing, but we should stop when we are friends. Luo Yao Yao said. On the other hand, he trusted Mo Bai. Let someone else challenge the beast-taming duel. She would not take Agawe's life as a joke. Then I'll be the referee. Mo Xiaoxue cheered. Find a relatively flat, open area. Luo Yao Yao is ready to fight. Agawe, your little biscuits for the next 6 months will depend on today's duel. Evolutionary feed is often called little biscuits by young beastmasters because it is a delicacy in the eyes of beastmasters. Wow! The giant sea turtle was full of fighting spirit. It let out a roar and rushed towards Mo Bai with its small iron tower-like body and its big shell on its back. Give me cookies. Next to them was Mo Xiaoxue, who was shouting, Come on, Agwe, come on, Dizweezui, come on, everyone. She is so innocent that she doesn't even know how to side with her brother. Mo Bai released the sharp-toothed bladefish. Attack the weak spots, such as the abdomen. Mo Bai ordered. Bite it with a big mouth. The sharp-toothed swordfish took advantage of its nimble shape and bit the giant sea turtle's belly. As a result, the giant sea turtle was unharmed, but a tooth in its mouth was broken. Agawe has now evolved into a giant sea turtle. There are no weak spots on his body. Even if you attack the turtle shell on his abdomen, you won't be able to break through the defense. Luo Yao Yao's confidence increased greatly. Ha! It was you who gave me the idea to let the turtle evolve into a giant sea turtle. The giant sea turtle doesn't have any good close combat skills. But because of his strong physique, he could create deep holes in the ground with just a kick or a punch. The attack power is good, but unfortunately, I didn't hit any target with my moves. After all, the sharp-toothed bladefish is an agile and high-attack assassin-type beast. Although the giant sea turtle has strong defense, it is still very difficult for it to encounter the sharp-toothed bladefish. In addition, Agawe has hardly experienced any decent battle since he was hatched, and his combat experience is almost 0. The sharp-toothed bladefish dodged in circles, causing the giant sea turtle's scalp to tingle. I can see that my turtle's stupid brain is about to be confused. Luo Yao Yao slapped her face. Can you give me some practical experience? If you can't hit, use your skills. Luo Yao Yao stomped her feet anxiously. Use cross-water cannon. Agawe suddenly understood. Yes, I'm an elite beast tamer with a long-range special ability. The bubbles on its back rose up, gushing out a burst of high-pressure water that hit the sharp-toothed bladefish. After all, the sharp-toothed bladefish is small and light, and it flew more than 10 meters in the high-pressure water flow. Mo Bai expected this. The cross-water cannon with range attack is difficult to dodge. But that's all. Long range, 3 consecutive shots of sea silvertail slash. With the sharp-toothed bladefish's current familiarity with skills, it has become extremely proficient in the continuous firing of the sea silvertail slash. The fish's tail flicked. 3 3-meter-long, sharp edges flew away. Stop it! Unexpectedly. This time the cross-water cannon only blocked 2 sea silvertail slashes. Another one, flying directly over. But Agawe had no way to escape, and he retracted his head and hands into his shell like a standing shield, and took the sea silvertail slash. There was only a shallow white mark left on the turtle shell. Giant Shield Defense. Chapter 19. Rare Horcrux, the power of the sea silver blade tail. After confirming that the sharp-toothed fish's attack has ended, the turtle quietly stuck his head out of the shell. Then he actually imitated humans, putting his hands on his hips and holding his head high. This turtle's defense can only be broken by an attack of at least rare level. You can't hurt me. At this moment, Mo Bai thought to himself. Sea silver blade tail. Now, with the release of M.O. Bai's soul power, a cold light flashed at the tail of the sharp-toothed fish, and on the originally ordinary fish tail, a sharper, black metal soul weapon gradually condensed. Rare Horcrux, Sea Silver Blade Tail. When the Sea Silver Blade Tail appeared, the sharp-toothed blade fish seemed to be filled with burning murderous aura. Sea Silvertail Slash. It was still Sea Silvertail Slash. But this time, the Sea Silvertail Slash, with the blessing of the Sea Silver Blade Tail, revealed a sharpness that was 10 times greater than before. In a flash, the giant sea turtle rushed towards them with a roar. Agwe didn't have time to react. The main body of the sword turned into a black crescent-shaped blade and passed by him. It hit a huge rock behind Agwe, and the rock was instantly cut in half. The fracture is as smooth as a mirror. Is this the power of a rare Horcrux? Luo Yaoyao murmured. Giant shield defense against sea turtles. She had full confidence. This is almost the strongest defense for a rare-level beast tamer. But no matter how hard the shell is, it is not much harder than the big rock behind you. The sharp-toothed bladefish can cut through stone with ease. It can also easily break through the giant shield defense. If M.O. Bai hadn't intentionally avoided the target of attack. I guess the one that was split into 2 pieces is Agwe. Thinking about it now, Luo Yaoyao feels a little scared. It indeed possesses the quality of a top-grade rare Horcrux. After a series of experiments, M.O. Bai confirmed the quality of the Sea Silver Blade Tail. Under the full force attack of the sharp-toothed blade fish equipped with the Sea Silver Blade Tail. Even if it is a powerful rare-level beast, you must give it your all. However, after completing the calculations, M.O. Bai turned his attention to Luo Yaoyao. Even though it's hard for you to beat me, don't just stand there and wait to die. In a crisis situation, even if you are defeated, you must go all out for that 1 in 10,000 chance, understand? Listening to M.O. Bai's admonitions, Luo Yaoyao nodded helplessly. In fact, this does not mean that the giant sea turtle is weak. On the contrary, a level 13 giant sea turtle is considered a powerful beast among elite beast tamers. However, neither Age nor Luo Yaoyao had any combat experience at all. Only then were they beaten to the ground by M.O. Bai and the sharp-toothed blade fish, who had already cooperated skillfully. After this defeat, Luo Yaoyao made up her mind secretly. It seems that I also need to enhance my combat experience. Why don't we go to the primary fishing grounds outside Xuanwu Island to catch sea beasts? Luo Yaoyao suggested. Sea beasts are synonymous with danger and profit. Only through fighting with sea beasts can the beast tamer grow rapidly. Moreover, most of the sea beasts in the primary fishing grounds are of ordinary quality and below level 10. They are no longer dangerous to M.O. Bai and Luo Yaoyao. It's also good for practicing. M.O. Bai readily agreed. It just so happened that he also wanted to train the sharp-toothed blade fish. It won't hurt to get some experience before going to college tomorrow, although M.O. Xiaoxue insisted on going. However, M.O. Bai still left his sister at home. M.O. Xiaoxue doesn't have the ability to tame animals and has no ability to protect herself, and M.O. Bai doesn't want his sister to take this risk. Fortunately, when the little girl heard that her brother would bring her delicious sticky cakes, she waited obediently at home. It was already evening when we set out. But when we officially left Xuanwu Island, it was already dark. M.O. Bai rented a 2-person fishing boat, which was made of steel and was considered quite reliable. It's so dark. Could something scary come out of the sea? Luo Yaoyao was a little panicked. You can run if you're panicking, but it's impossible to say there's no danger when facing ferocious sea beasts. M.O. Bai said very bluntly. This sentence aroused Luo Yaoyao's self-esteem. After all, I am a 17-year-old elite 13th level beast master. How could I be afraid? He became an elite beast master at the age of 17. This is Luo Yaoyao's greatest source of confidence. M.O. Bai. Oh, then I, a 16-year-old elite beast master, spiritual medicine master, and blacksmith, will keep silent. This invisible show-off shattered Luo Yaoyao's confidence to pieces. You! Just as Luo Yaoyao stomped her feet in anger. Sea Silvertail Slash. M.O. Bai growled. The sharp-toothed blade fish slashed towards Luo Yaoyao at a rapid speed. Luo Yaoyao was stunned. The Sea Silvertail Slash landed on a shadow that leaped up behind her. It was a palm-sized conch split in half, with smelly black blood flowing out. I really don't know how it attacks people. So disgusting. It's not something that's too troublesome. Ordinary ghost snails have neurotoxins. They can use jets of water to fly out of the sea and attack fishermen's heads. Their favorite thing to eat is the brain of any creature. Emobai said. A beast master who is a little cautious won't let it take over so easily. How do you know everything? Luo Yao Yao was stunned. In fact, her theoretical knowledge is not bad, but compared with Bai's experience and calmness, she seems a little stupid. Secret. Bai smiled mysteriously. However, the shell of the ghost-faced snail happens to be one of the evolutionary feeds for the sharp-toothed blade fish. Even if the shell is broken, we can save more than 200 silver coins. Bai put the shell into the aquamarine ring. Luo Yao Yao looked at Bai and felt like she was a drag. When sailing on the sea, never distract your attention. After learning this lesson, Luo Yao Yao monitored every move around her. By the way, he used the fishing technique to lure sea beasts with sea worms. Fishing technique is the basic soul skill of Linghai Academy, and almost every student knows 2 moves. Not long, as big fish emerged from the water, Bai's sharp-toothed fish was as quick and direct as a fish slaughtering knife. The sea beasts that got on the boat left this world before they even felt any pain. In just a few hours, a large number of sea fish were caught. Wow, with so many sea beasts, even if we only buy fish, we can earn thousands of silver coins. Luo Yao Yao said, covering her palms. But he saw Bai's eyes fixed. What is that? Bai looked into the distance. This was the first time Luo Yao Yao saw Master asking her questions. Also looked over. About 2 nautical miles away from Bai's fishing boat, a lush shadow appeared on the sea level. It's an island. If it was just a small island, it would not have attracted Bai's attention. The most important thing is that this is a huge island that stretches as far as the eye can see, and it seems to be slowly approaching Xuanwu Island. Although the movement speed was very slow, it was the first time that Bai had seen a moving island. Strange, I've never heard of this island in this direction of Xuanwu Island. Luo Yao Yao took out a nautical chart and compared it with the sea chart. Even the people of Xuanwu Island don't know the existence of this travel island. Chapter 20, The Mysterious Floating Island. A moving island. Could there be any unclean things in it? Luo Yao Yao thought of the strange story she had read and couldn't help biting her fingers. The giant sea turtle also looked warily at the slowly moving strange island. The unknown is always scary. On Bai's system template, there were only 4 words of advice. Unknown island. After some thought, Bai said, let's go up and take a look. What if there's a monster inside? Luo Yao Yao wanted to hold Bai. Bai said, what if there is a treasure inside? If you say there is a treasure, then there must be a treasure. The pirates on TV released the monster in the coffin for the treasure. Luo Yao Yao has a huge imagination. Bai said frankly, there should be relatively few people who have discovered this strange island. As far as I know, islands with such dense vegetation can only grow in warm climates like the southern European Ocean on Aquamarine Star. This is where forests hundreds of meters high can grow. The southern European Ocean is also an ocean rich in spiritual medicine raw materials. If this island floated from the southern European Ocean, how many spiritual medicine raw materials do you think are on it? It should be enough feed for Agwe for at least 10 years. Luo Yao Yao's eyes lit up. Bai shook his head. It could be fodder for 10 lifetimes. Now that few people have discovered it, it's a great time for us to go to the island to collect herbs. Under the huge temptation and Bai's analysis, Luo Yao Yao nodded. That's fine, but if there's any danger we should run. Of course, we are going there to look for treasure. Not to die, said Bai. 2 nautical miles is neither long nor short. The fishing boat soon docked outside the strange travel island. The island looks huge from a distance, but up close it's even bigger. Moreover, Bai also discovered the secret of why this island could float and migrate. Because this is a floating island. There is not a single piece of soil or gravel on the island, and it is not connected to the seabed at all. With the buoyancy provided by dead, ancient trees and the living tree roots connected to each other, all the trees are connected as one, floating in the sea, basking in the sun, and coexisting and coexisting. Bai had also seen similar floating islands in his previous life. Unfortunately, none of them are this huge. Perhaps the sunlight and sea water in this world are of higher quality and purer quality. The moment of landing on the island, the result did not disappoint. In the mall, a spirit beast fruit sells for 800 silver coins, but there's actually a whole forest of it here. In marine castor, which is a great ingredient for first aid medicine. Wow, a sea bone flower of over 100 years old, a priceless magical ingredient. How could Luo Yaoyao still have the worries she had before? Wander through the forest, collect all the materials you can use, even if you can't use them, just stare at them for fun. But when entering this island, which is simply a paradise, Mobai became more cautious than before. An environment that can give birth to precious plants can also give birth to powerful sea beasts. You may be in heaven 1 second and in the stomach of a sea beast the next. Pa! At this moment, Mobai heard some unusual movements. A shoe that had just been taken off fell on his head. This shoe in particular looks familiar. Isn't this Yi Qingbai, the rich second generation, the adventurer? Mobai looked up, found it on top of a lush, century-old tree. A guy with disheveled hair and a body tied up like a knot looked like he hadn't seen a living person for 800 years. He tried to whimper through his mouth blocked by the vines. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come and save me. Come and save me. At this moment, the vines on his body actually revealed sharp teeth like a snake's mouth, and were about to swallow Yi Qingbai in one bite. Cross water cannons. See Silvertail slash. Coincidentally, Luo Yaoyao and Mobai rescue people first. With a burst of violent water cannon bombardment and a sharp tail slash, the vine was directly unfolded, and it let out a python-like roar. A data panel appeared in front of Mobai's eyes. Name of sea beast: Vine sea python. Sea beast quality: low-level rare. Sea beast race: sea python race. Sea beast skills: innate camouflage, sea snake poison mist, death coil. Natural enemy weakness: sharp-clawed sea eagle, 7 inches. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The vine-like emerald green camouflage of the vine, sea python, faded away in an instant, turning into a hideous black color when it was exposed. The 17-meter-long body was entangled in the tree, spitting out ferocious tongue. A sea beast that can disguise itself as vegetation. Is this the ability of the vine sea python? This is the first time Mobai has seen a rare sea beast. It was also the first time to fight against a rare sea beast. Yi Qingbai fell to the ground all wet. He was knocked unconscious. Can you not be so rough when saving people? If you weren't so rude, you would have been in its stomach a long time ago. Mobai also asked, "Why are you here? I want to ask you, Brother Bai, too." Yi Qingbai also said, "I was bored on the broken sea ship these few days, and I found such an island floating on the sea. I was curious, so I came here. Did you meet someone you know?" Luo Yaoyao said, "We could talk about the past later. Let's get rid of this vine, sea python, first." Mobai warned. Yi Qingbai also looked straight at it. The beast-taming conch in his hand flashed with light, and a vigilant white-horned dragon appeared in front of him. "Xiaobai, this guy is the one who attacked us. Freeze him into a popsicle. Ice dragon breath." Xiaobai exhaled a breath of icy air. Unexpectedly, the vine sea python also spewed out a poisonous mist. The breath of the ice dragon canceled each other out. That's not all. Taking advantage of its body length, the vine sea python's tail, like a steel whip, swept directly towards Mobai and the other two. It possesses the physique of a rare-level beast tamer. One strike from its tail is enough to break the bones of any elite-level beast tamer. Giant shield defense, stop it. At the critical moment, Luo Yaoyao suddenly spoke. The huge turtle, relying on its weight advantage and huge shell, directly blocked the attack of the vine sea python and held the latter's tail tightly, trying to pull the vine sea python down from its vantage point on the tree. The vine sea python was extremely angry. It directly changed its target and attacked the dead stinky turtle first. The 15-meter-long, bucket-sized body strangled the giant sea turtle like a crab and kept shrinking. This is the vine sea python's fatal attack, death coil. Even with the giant sea turtle's defense, it would be suffocated by the huge force of the vine sea python. Seeing the turtle's color change from blue to purple, it was suffering from lack of oxygen. "Agwe!" Luo Yaoyao was worried. "Yi Qingbai, use the ice dragon's breath," Mobai said. "Attack the giant sea turtle." But Yi Qingbai was worried about accidentally hurting the giant sea turtle. But at this critical moment, if the giant sea turtle doesn't attack the vine sea python, it will be strangled to death. Ice dragon breath. Xiaobai put all his lung capacity into defeating the vine sea python this time. Spray out a cloud of ice mist that is more than 10 meters long to attack. "Take back the giant sea turtle," Mobai spoke directly. The beast-taming conch in Luo Yaoyao's hand flashed with light, and she immediately took the trapped turtle back into the conch. The vine sea python was tied to the air and was stunned for a moment. You three are fighting one person and you're cheating. But it had no chance to dodge the ice dragon's breath. In an instant, the vine sea python was covered with a layer of crystal frost. Although due to its rare physique, it was not frozen into an ice sculpture like those spider crabs. But the reaction speed of snakes will reach its lowest point in low temperatures. Mobai knew that within a few breaths, the vine sea python would be able to break free from its frozen state. So he only used one move. It is also the most powerful move. Sea Silverblade Tail. Attack 7 inches. Sea Silvertail Slash. Chapter 21, Sea Wolf King. In an instant, a cold iron tail of the Horcrux appeared on the sharp-toothed bladefish. The Sea Silverblade Tail was swung out with all its strength. It swung out a tail blade that was 5 meters wide, cutting off several low plants one after another. With one blow, it hit a red spot under the head of the vine sea python. Even the scales of rare sea beasts were directly broken by the sharp sea silvertail. A wound appeared on the body of the vine sea python, and the attack of the sharp-toothed bladefish took the life of the vine sea python. Dead? Yi Qingbai was shocked. You know, the vine sea python has a very strong vitality. Even if it is cut in the middle, the part with the head will grow a new body. But it is such a rare sea beast. But it was wiped out by an elite attack. At this time, Yi Qingbai saw the sea silver blade tail emerging on the tail of the sharp-toothed bladefish. Suddenly I realized, it turns out that this is an attack enhanced by the Horcrux. Although Yi Qingbai is not a blacksmith. However, from the power just now, he could also guess the extraordinary nature of Mo Bai's Horcrux. An absolutely fatal blow. The strike hit the vine sea python's weakest point, the heart, which is the weakest part of the snake's defense, and completed a beautiful killing move. Yi Qingbai was confused again. Brother Bai, why can you always find the weakness of the sea beast and deliver a fatal blow? It was a critical moment just now. Who knew I could have guessed the weakness of the vine sea python? Mo Bai always found a convincing reason to prevaricate. Luo Yao Yao breathed a sigh of relief. It was really dangerous just now. I guess I will be afraid of things in trees for the rest of my life. The giant sea turtle came out of the beast-taming conch, breathing heavily. It was the most wronged one. Not only was it almost strangled to death, it was also almost frozen into an ice turtle. You can't keep selling me just because I'm meat. Luo Yao Yao comforted Ague. You performed well. I'll give you a snack when we get back. Ague put his hands on his hips and nodded carefully. Well, this turtle is a key person who can resist injuries. Mo Bai took out the bee soul from the vine sea python. The vine sea python is a rare sea beast that is rarely seen in the Anning Ocean. It has great value whether for sale or for taming and evolving. And a pair of vine sea python fangs. It is also a good material for making Horcruxes. Standing in the forest, Yi Qingbai was the first person to arrive. He expressed his opinion. Although this place is the growth area of various spiritual medicine materials, it is also full of rare sea beasts. We don't know how many sea beasts of the same level as the vine sea python are here. I think we should leave here as soon as possible. You're right. We shouldn't stay here for long. This time Mo Bai did not refuse, because just a vine sea snake almost put them in danger. What's more, there's the beast tamer that we haven't encountered yet. Roar! At this time, a ferocious roar was heard from the dense forest of the floating island. Just this roar that swept across the entire floating island. It represents the source of the roar. What a powerful and terrifying sea beast overlord it is. Immediately afterwards, the ground shook violently, just like an earthquake. Countless sea beasts rushed towards Mo Bai and his two companions in the dense forest. It's just that there are these sea beasts chasing after them. It is a wolf-like sea beast with a single horn on its head, protruding sharp teeth, but covered with silver-white hair. Name of sea beast, Sea Wolf King. Sea beast quality, rare. Sea monster level, 37. Sea beast race, Sea Wolf tribe. Sea beast skills, Wolf Clan Call, Violent Roar, Wolf King Grab, Destructive Death Light. Natural enemy weaknesses. No natural enemies, no weaknesses. Biography of sea beasts. The arrogant Sea Wolf King has been leading the wolf tribe for 1,000 years. Any foreign enemy who sets foot on his holy land will be torn apart. This entire floating island is the territory of the Sea Wolf King. Mo Bai immediately understood. This Sea Wolf King is hunting. Yi Qingbai's eyes sparkled, and he was eager to try with the catching ball in hand. The Sea Wolf King is such a cool and rare sea beast. Of course, it can only become stronger by following me. Come with me. I have money. Yi Qingbai hadn't finished speaking yet. A change occurred. A basketball-sized egg fell in the fleeing tide of beasts and landed right in Yi Qingbai's hands. What is this? An ostrich egg? Yi Qingbai casually threw it to Mo Bai. Brother Bai, you know a lot, take a look at what kind of egg this is. Who knew that when Mo Bai just took the sea beast egg? Roar! The Sea Wolf King's scarlet eyes immediately locked onto Mo Bai and the other two in the group of sea beasts. The huge body smashed several ancient trees that covered the sky and actually pounced directly over. It's not your eggs that fell. Why are you causing trouble for us? Yi Qingbai was confused. Mo Bai simply pulled him away. You are such a funny guy. You will die if you don't complain. Ouch! However, a burst of uniform wolf howls sounded. In the night, countless pairs of wolf eyes, like will-o'-the-wisp fire, lit up from every dark corner. Finally, a tall wolf-like sea monster appeared. Name of sea beast, silver-eyed sea wolf. Quality, ranging from elite to rare. Quantity, 372. In the center of a huge wolf pack, Mo Bai and the other two were surrounded. The Sea Wolf King, which was a size larger than the silver-eyed sea wolf, let out a ferocious roar. The roaring air waves were so strong that the eardrums of the people in the group were about to burst even though they were hundreds of meters away. But Mo Bai still kept a cool head. Yes, the Sea Wolf King called upon the entire wolf clan and surrounded them in layers. But he did not order the silver-eyed sea wolves to rush over and eat him. Don't want to attack. Still don't dare to attack. Don't dare to attack? Mo Bai immediately realized. The entire wolf clan targeted them because they caught the flying sea beast egg. Could it be that this sea beast egg is something very important to it? Mo Bai's thoughts raced, and he decided to fight to the death. Hey, do you want this egg? Mo Bai showed the sea beast egg in his hand. He knew that rare sea beasts such as the Sea Wolf King already had intelligence equivalent to that of humans. Maybe there could be a negotiation. The Sea Wolf King bared his ferocious fangs and let out a low roar, warning the human not to play any tricks. Mo Bai smiled secretly. It also explains from the side. This egg is very important. I'm not your enemy, but I don't want to be your food either. Let us leave here, and I will return it to you safely. Mo Bai said, holding the egg. The Sea Wolf King showed humane indifference. It is conveying a message that the strong and the weak are not qualified to negotiate. The egg in my hand is our qualification to leave. Mo Bai showed a firm expression. If you don't let us go, I still have the ability to smash it. Sure enough, when the egg throwing was mentioned, the Sea Wolf King immediately ordered those wolves who were eager to try to stop shrinking the encirclement. Yi Qingbai saw that Mo Bai had frightened the Sea Wolf King. I also expected the value of this egg. Likewise, it is also said, those who know what's best for you should make way, or we'll kill the hostages. No, we'll kill the egg hostages. Chapter 22, Reinforcements arrive. Roar! The Sea Wolf King roared out a boiling roar. The saliva from his teeth was all over Yi Qingbai. Yi Qingbai was very panicked. But at this moment, no matter how panicked you are, you must not show your cowardice. If you do, you will be stuck here. What are you yelling for? Don't you know that peace is the most precious thing? Tell your people, no, wolf, to let us out. We certainly won't sit idle and invite hatred. If you insist on not letting us go, we can only take the blame with you. Mo Bai walked up to the Sea Wolf King and said, if you let us go, I will put down this egg. The Sea Wolf King growled. Mo Bai understood this animal language. Deceitful human, your promises are worthless. Mo Bai stared into the eyes of the Sea Wolf King. We have no chance to regret. With this egg, we can't leave the island while being hunted by the wolves. Although I instinctively feel that this egg has an extraordinary origin. But Mo Bai would not joke about Yi Qingbai and Luo Yaoyao's lives. It was realized that Mo Bai was a leader among these three humans. The Sea Wolf King gave the order to retreat. All the silver-eyed sea wolves retreated 300 meters and made way for a wide road. You go first. Mo Bai turned and said to Yi Qingbai and Luo Yaoyao. But what will you do? Yi Qingbai asked. Trust my judgment. Mo Bai said, we will be fine. He believed in his knowledge of sea beasts like the Sea Wolf King, since the biography describes him as a lonely and arrogant wolf king. That means it has its own pride and will not go back on its word. After all, It is the Wolf King, and everything it does represents the entire Wolf clan. Wait until Yi Qingbai and Luo Yao Yao leave. Mo Bai leaned down. Put the sea beast egg in your hand on the ground. Immediately, jump and escape with the sharp-toothed fish. The entire wolf pack was eager to give chase. After all, in their will, any human who breaks into the Holy Land will be killed. A signal came from the horn of the Sea Wolf King that only the Wolf Clan could hear, causing the entire Wolf Clan to stop chasing. It walked in front of the porcelain white sea monster egg. Breathe a sigh of relief. It seems that nothing serious happened. Otherwise, it would not be able to withstand the wrath of that existence. But fortunately, there's no need to wait for the Sea Wolf King to feel relieved. The egg in front of him emitted a faint glow. It quickly soared into the air and turned into a stream of light. It actually flew towards the direction where Mo Bai escaped. It wants to leave the island with Mo Bai. Where is the Sea Wolf King's previous majesty at this moment? It looked like a husky looking after its owner's baby and immediately panicked. What are you all standing there for? Hurry up and chase him. Wolves. Boss, didn't you say we are not allowed to chase you? Sea Wolf King. Bullshit. I've changed my mind now. Mo Bai jumped back and forth among the treetops and fled to the outside of the floating island. I didn't see Qingbai and Luo Yao Yao along the way, so they probably left safely. In this world, any Beastmaster who can activate his soul power and sign a contract with an elite Beastmaster. His physique is at least dozens of times stronger than that of an ordinary person. With the support of his own soul power, he can leap and tumble freely in the forest. Although I always feel that if I miss that egg, I will miss a rare or above beast tamer, but things like contracts cannot be forced. Mo Bai thought to himself, maybe it's just not our destiny yet. Click. At this moment, the sharp-toothed bladefish, which was wagging its tail rapidly in the air to escape, stopped. Don't look at it as it has no ears, but its hearing is still slightly better than Mo Bai's. Mo Bai also realized that something unexpected had happened. Stop and look back. At this moment, an egg as big as an American football flew into Mo Bai's arms. Mo Bai seemed to be hit by a cannonball and was knocked down from the tree by the egg. Or, is it your egg? Mo Bai was confused. He originally thought it was a fragile egg, but who knew that this was actually a steel egg with amazing defensive power? Then, a ferocious roar was heard in the woods. The Sea Wolf King's eyes were already bloodshot. You broke the agreement. It blamed all of this on Mo Bai's manipulation. Let me explain. Mo Bai didn't have time to explain. A substantial sound force shattered all the trees around the Sea Wolf King, overturned the ground wherever it passed, and attacked Mo Bai directly. It was completely different from previous demonstrations. This is a genuine Beastmaster skill. Second skill, Violent Roar. Even though Mo Bai dodged in time, he avoided having his internal organs shattered. But he also felt a sharp pain in both ears, and then blood from the broken eardrums spurted out of the ear holes. At this moment, the surrounding world seemed to have lost its sound to Mo Bai. Mo Bai knew that he had to find some time to get himself a dose of medicine to restore his hearing. The situation is not optimistic, because the Sea Wolf King used his second trick again. Its wolf claws, which were several adults tall, began to gather green energy. This is a sign of the high-level sea beast's soul power being mobilized. One claw snapped. A giant green energy claw formed instantly and swept over. The third skill of the Sea Wolf King, Wolf King Grab. A powerful blow that is enough to kill a rare beast tamer. And there was no area behind Mo Bai to dodge. Facing the difficult life. If you don't fight, you will die. Mo Bai clenched his fists. Is it really going to stop? At this moment, in his soul power perception, there were several powerful soul power sources approaching him rapidly. There is still a chance. Mo Bai tried his best. Communicate with the soul of the sharp-toothed fish. Go all out. Facing a strong enemy, we cannot just sit there and wait for death. See Silvertail Slash. The sharp-toothed bladefish was also infected by Mo Bai, and it grabbed and attacked the Wolf King that was coming at the speed of light. Its tail instantly hardened into a ferocious and sharp sea silver blade tail, adding to the power of the Horcrux. Go all out and swing the Sea Silvertail Slash. A 7-meter-long sea silvertail slashed through the void and collided with the Wolf King's grab. As a result, the attacks, which seemed to be of a huge difference in level, both dissipated in the collision. The wolves were also stunned. How is that possible? No one can survive under the king's claws. How could this be the outcome? In fact, Imobai was also fighting. The two sides are trying to get closer in combat power. The Wolf King's claw attack has the power to kill rare sea beasts with one strike. However, the Silver Tail Slash, which is blessed by the soul weapon Silver Blade Tail, has also killed a rare vine sea python in one strike, and its power is comparable to the third skill. Since he was able to kill rare sea beasts, that meant he had the strength to fight. Imobai is right. The Sea Wolf King let out an icy growl. Even if you are right, what can you do? Your elite beast tamer has already exhausted his strength in the previous full-strength attack. You are not qualified to fight with me again. At this moment, the Sea Wolf King once again released the green soul light, covering his entire body. It finally condensed in the horn above its head, causing strong winds in the surrounding air and triggering an elemental turbulence. The fourth skill of the Sea Wolf King, Destructive Death Ray. A destructive blue light shot out from the horn, sweeping across like the largest logging machine. The huge, century-old trees in front of Imobai were blasted to pieces. Imobai looked determined. In a white light approaching in front of me, suddenly, a red light appeared that could compete with the others. The red light of destruction? Destroy the death ray and meet the enemy. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. Imobai first saw one that looked similar to the Sea Wolf King. Only a Fire Wolf King with flaming red hair appeared. A middle-aged man, also wearing a black windbreaker and with fiery red hair, appeared. And behind the red-haired middle-aged man, there are not only Yi Qingbai and Luo Yaoyao. Even Yi Tianwen, who was a member of the Spiritual Pharmacist Alliance, came. Chapter 23, Flying Eggs. The powerful source of soul power that Imobai had sensed before was the Sea Patrol messenger, who came from Xuanwu Island. What he had to do was to hold on long enough and create a greater momentum to attract their rescue. It was obvious that he had won against the sharp-toothed fish. The two Wolf Kings collided with each other. The Sea Wolf King was actually gaining the upper hand. And because the Sea Wolf King has the help of the Wolf Pack, the red-haired man's Red Wolf King is at an even greater disadvantage. Yi Tianwen, take them away from here, the red-haired man commanded. Yi Tianwen was serious for a moment. Qi Yin, you have to be careful. The sea scorpion mantis appeared and flew out of the floating island, carrying Imobai and others. Imobai looked down. I discovered that the ferocious roars and soul power light continued. The sea scorpion mantis landed on the patrol ship outside the floating island. After escaping death, Yi Qingbai no longer cared about the so-called aristocratic demeanor. He fell into the cabin like a dead fish. Oh my God, I will never be a curious baby again in my life. I almost died. I just wonder how Uncle Qi Yin is doing. Is he in danger now? Shortly after Luo Yaoyao spoke. A seabird with a wingspan of 5 meters fell down with a tall figure on its back and hurriedly hid in the conch. For it, the memory of being almost eaten by a pack of wolves before is a nightmare for the next life. Qi Yan's windbreaker was torn, and blood was flowing from some parts. Seeing Qi Yin like this, the patrolling sea messengers were also stunned. Lord Qi Yin, are you finished? Qi Yin walked into the cabin despite his injuries, his face solemn. We have discovered the existence of this island floating on the sea a long time ago, but this is not a good thing for the people on Xuanwu Island. Never set foot in that forbidden area in the future, and do not regard your ignorance as courage. When Qi Yin said this, Yi Qingbai's smile was stiff. Even though it was a collective mistake, why am I the only one saying this? Strictly finished. Qi Yin changed the subject and looked at Imobai with interest. What's your name? My name is Imobai. Imobai said with his usual smile. Mo Tian's child? He really looks like Mo Tian. Qi Yin pondered. But whether you can survive this time depends entirely on your own strength. To be honest, in the entire history of Anning Ocean, there has never been an elite beast master who could fight against a rare sea beast and survive. You have great potential, and I like you very much. Go back and tell the people on Xuanwu Island that no one is allowed to enter this floating island, said Qi Yin. Imobai nodded. He had a vague feeling. Even the rare sea beast Sea Wolf King is not the strongest existence on the floating island. The danger on that floating island is enormous. When we return to Xuanwu Island Pier, it's getting dark. Gurgle, just at this moment, the three people's stomachs started beating together as if they had conspired in advance. Well, it's time for dinner. Imobai smiled faintly. Everyone has been through so much today. I guess you were hungry a long time ago, right? Come to my house first. The fish and vegetables I caught today can be used for cooking. Yi Qingbai certainly agreed. He still remembered the agreement between him and Mo Bai to prepare an evolutionary medicine for the white horned dragon. As for Luo Yao Yao, she also nodded. To be honest, it was so late and he was really hungry. Whether in his previous life or this life, Mo Bai has mastered standard cooking skills. We made dishes using the specialties caught in the sea this time. The underground star anise on Xuanwu Island is added with red chili fruit, and sea ice is used as fuel to boil a pot of hot soup. The aroma is so fragrant that it instantly attracts the greedy cat at home. Brother, what are you cooking? It smells so good, Mo Xiaoxiu asked. It not only smells good, but tastes even better, said Mo Bai. Of course, there is no such thing as hot pot in this world. So Mo Bai adapted to local conditions and created an alien version of Haidaleo. Mo Bai put a piece of oxtail meat into the hot pot with red oil floating in it. When he took it out, the whole piece of fish meat had turned into an attractive deep red color and exuded a fragrant aroma. Little greedy cat, eat it. As for the first bite of delicious food, Mo Bai, of course, gave it to his sister first. Tasty. Listen to Luo Yao Yao's words. Yi Qingbai also felt itchy in his heart. Mo Bai was indeed a person with magical powers. To my knowledge, this is the first time I have seen meat eaten in this way. Don't help your relatives instead of your friends. I want to eat too. Mo Bai gave several big fish he caught to the sharp-toothed blade fish. I saw dozens of knife lights flashing by. Hundreds of slices of thin, evenly distributed, crystal clear sashimi appeared. Don't worry, everyone has a share. Mo Bai smiled calmly and placed the fish fillet next to the hot pot. Okay, time to start talking. Yi Qingbai held the meat slices. It's just ordinary sea beast meat. How can it become fragrant and delicious? He held on to the last bit of doubt. He rinsed it until it was 80% cooked according to his own preference and put it in his mouth. My first feeling was that I ate too quickly and it was too hot. The second feeling, so spicy and refreshing. It's really delicious. Yi Qingbai stuffed another piece into his mouth, feeling so satisfied that he almost burst into tears. I have wasted so many years, and I just regret that I didn't have this meal earlier. Seeing its owner's selfless look, the white-horned dragon also jumped and capered under the dining table, with its big head bouncing up and down on the table. Master, I want to eat meat too. I want to eat it too. You are in adolescence now, and eating such spicy food will cause acne, so let the master help you deal with these high-fat and high-calorie junk foods. Yi Qingbai said righteously. But in the end, he was defeated by the pitiful look of his own Xiaobai. I can only give in, but don't eat too much. How can we maintain our majestic and domineering combination if you turn into a fat dragon? But Ague will feel uncomfortable in his stomach if he eats meat. Luo Yao Yao was very depressed. The saliva of the giant sea turtle behind him was already flowing down 3,000 feet. Mo Bai was well prepared and took out a stack of prepared vegetables. Sea lettuce and bluegrass are vegetables that are eaten by both humans and marine animals. Haidaleo Hot Pot also emphasizes the combination of meat and vegetables. Undersea Hot Pot? So this delicacy has such a domineering name? Yi Qingbai clapped his hands repeatedly. This is a simple and delicious dish. I think we can open a chain store in Aquamarine. Looking at his attitude, it might not be a bad idea to ask him to invest 1 million silver coins in Mo Bai. The strongest beast master can be the strongest chef. But even the best chef may not be able to protect his family and friends. Mo Bai smiled and said that his goal was to be the strongest beast tamer, not the strongest chef. At this moment, Yi Qingbai suddenly looked at Mo Bai. That look of looking him up and down gave Mo Bai goosebumps. Hey, you don't want to eat human flesh, do you? Yi Qingbai shook his head and motioned Mo Bai to look for himself. What do you carry? In an instant, Mo Xiaoxue and Luo Yao Yao also looked towards Mo Bai. Also looking over were the giant sea turtle and the white-horned dragon. Mo Bai touched it. An egg the size of a football appeared. The appearance of this egg stunned all the 4 people and 3 beasts present, especially Luo Yao Yao and Yi Qingbai. After repeated confirmation, it was confirmed. Isn't this the egg that flew from the sky on the floating island and almost brought them death? Chapter 24 Silver Wing Dragon Evolution. Yi Qingbai looked shocked. Isn't this the egg the Sea Wolf King wanted? How did you bring it back? Both he and Luo Yao Yao knew it. Mo Bai clearly handed over the egg, because this egg followed here by itself. Mo Bai said, it seems that it really wants to escape from that floating island, so it is willing to borrow the power of humans to help it escape at any cost. Luo Yao Yao showed a worried look. I just don't know whether the appearance of this egg is a good thing or a bad thing for us. No matter whether it is a good egg or a bad egg, we can't return the eggs to the Sea Wolf King, right? Yi Qingbai said. In the previous confrontation with the Sea Wolf King, they almost lost their lives. If Qi Yin, the federal gold badge captain, hadn't arrived in time, Mo Bai would have been in danger. While talking, Mo Bai's expression changed slightly. Wait, something's wrong. The eggshell in his hand faintly vibrated. Yi Qingbai also saw this scene. I saw that this sea beast egg, which was similar in size to an ostrich egg, had a tiny crack in the middle. Then it gradually spreads throughout the egg. No way, it's going to hatch now. Yi Qingbai covered his face. Crack! First, a small, sharp beak broke the eggshell. Chi-chi. Then, a small bird-like beast the size of a palm appeared in front of everyone. Mo Bai was slightly surprised, because this little bird goes against common sense. It is born with gorgeous and neat feathers and can fly freely indoors. With white wings and golden belly feathers, it didn't consider itself an outsider at all and pecked at the lettuce on the table. Yi Qingbai sighed. White wings and golden bird feathers. Is it that the Sea Wolf King has fallen in love with Sparrow, or has Sparrow changed his mind? Ouch, you, a guy who doesn't even have ordinary combat power. Dare to peck me. Yi Qingbai blew on his fingers. It's certain. Although this little golden-feathered bird beast's fighting ability is not very strong, at least its IQ is very high. He can understand human language, but does not allow anyone to touch him and is extremely vigilant. Wow, what a cute little bird. Are you coming to live in our house? Mo Xiaoxue's eyes lit up when she saw the colorful little bird. Immediately stretch out your palm towards the golden bird. The strange thing is, the little golden bird, which had always been arrogant towards humans and disdained to please, seemed to have a good impression of the young Mo Xiaoxue. It naturally stopped on the back of her palm, curiously looking at this human who was so much smaller. Since you like the sound of chirp, then I will call you Chirp, said Mo Xiaoxue. Jujio was helpless. You are not my master, but you give me a name. Isn't that a bad idea? Okay. I believe Xiaoxue can also become a powerful beast tamer. Luo Yaoyao also said. Mo Xiaoxue is a very likable child, and as an older brother or sister, she will never miss any opportunity to encourage him or her. Seeing Mo Xiaoxue talking to Jujio with understanding, Mo Bai suddenly remembered. His sister did not have the talent to contract soul beasts in the contract test, which meant that she could not contract a real beast and communicate with it. But what if I can't do it like a real beast tamer? It is also an option to make her feel less lonely. After all, whenever Mo Bai left home, Mo Xiaoxue's loneliness could only be relieved by having a companion. Of course, there is another aspect. Jojio's origin is not simple, so it is better not to let this guy from the floating island out of your sight. Together, they experience the pursuit of the Sea Wolf King. Let's enjoy hot pot, a world-famous delicacy, together. Then we witness the birth of Jojio together. This night was very fulfilling. Before everyone goes back to their homes and looks for their mothers, Yi Qingbai found Mo Bai and said, Brother Bai, when will you help our Xiao Bai evolve? Montak Bai remembered. When he rescued the White-Horned Dragon on the Broken Sea ship, he promised Yi Qingbai to help the White-Horned Dragon prepare the evolutionary medicine. I thought those precious materials would take at least a few months. Who would have thought that in just a few days, Yi Qingbai had completed all the preparations? It turns out that having money can allow you to do whatever you want. As Mo Bai sighed in his heart, he confirmed it once again. I still remember the evolution of the White-Horned Dragon into the Silver-Winged Dragon. Are the evolution materials ready? Yi Qingbai was full of confidence. Of course. Yi Qingbai was very depressed when he talked about the fact that his son Xiao Bai was a dragon but could not fly. Mo Bai's sharp-toothed bladefish has huge damage and is agile. Even Luo Yaoyao's giant sea turtle has excellent defense. As a result, when fighting against the Vine Sea Python today, my Xiao Bai could only provide auxiliary control, which was completely a disadvantage of the normal form. If I don't evolve, how can I live with dignity? Mo Bai said. Then let's get started. What? Don't you want to wait? Yi Qingbai didn't expect Mo Bai to be so efficient. Why wait for something that can be done now? Mo Bai said, bring out the materials. Yi Qingbai took it out. He prepared 3 sets of materials in total. Because apart from monsters like Mo Bai, who are blessed by the divine pet evolution system, even the most experienced elixir master is bound to make operational errors and configuration failures when configuring elixir. 3 materials are the customary materials. However, Mo Bai knew that for someone like him who was equivalent to a plug-in, once was enough. 12 Likong stones, 7 sky feathers, a bottle of sea dragon blood. 20 or 30 kinds of complex materials were integrated into the burning heaven furnace and gradually took shape under Mo Bai's flexible control and the passive function of the burning heaven furnace. Everything can be refined. Mo Bai added the last key material, the soul of the elite sea beast flying mercury dragon, concise, in a palm-sized sky-burning furnace. A bottle of still scalding hot silver liquid medicine was placed in a transparent jade bottle. Instead, it exudes a pure, evolutionary energy. Name of the elixir: Silver Dragon Sublimation Liquid. Elixir quality: high-level elite. Evolutionary medicine. Effective elixir: an evolutionary medicine specifically for white-horned dragons, which can allow white-horned dragons to evolve into elite silver-winged flying dragons. No hesitation. Yi Qingbai gave the white-horned dragon warm, silver dragon sublimation liquid, just like the last time the giant sea turtle evolved. The white-horned dragon was also shrouded in a burst of evolving white light. Through the white light, it can be vaguely seen that Bai Jiao's limbs are extending and a pair of small horns are growing rapidly. A pair of fuzzy wing bones vaguely appeared behind it, and finally turned into a pair of huge and slender wings. The even more slender dragon tail twitched casually, and actually made a loud sonic boom in the air. What finally appeared in front of Mo Bai and the others was, it is a giant flying dragon with a silver body and metallic wings. The silver-winged flying dragon, Xiao Bai, has evolved into a 4-meter-tall body with a wingspan of more than 7 meters wide. Silver-winged dragon evolved successfully, obtained 20 contract points. The contract value on Mo Bai's panel changed from 25 to 45 points. Mo Bai habitually glanced at the data of the silver-winged flying dragon. Beast tamer name: Silver-winged flying dragon. Beast taming quality: high-level elite. Beast taming level: 10. Beast taming race: Ice Dragon Clan. Beast taming skills: Ice Dragon Breath Blizzard. Natural enemy weakness: no natural enemies. Wing bones are relatively fragile and can be easily broken by heavy blows. Upgrade materials: Intermediate Sea Crystal *20, Dragon Flower *10, etc. can be used to prepare silver winged dragon feed. Evolution materials: 7 evolution routes: Wind Blade Dragon, Wind Hand Dragon, Ice Dragon, Frost Dragon. The evolution materials required are: Alienation Path, unlocked after reaching rare level beast taming. Biography: the silver-winged flying dragon with noble dragon blood. Its huge wings combined with the ice-attributed dragon soul power can easily create a blizzard. Chapter 25: Dragon Tail, Black Tortoise. Xiao Bai has evolved. Yi Qingbai looked at the scene in front of him in disbelief, crying with joy. Xiao Bai, did you see that? Our efforts over the years have not been in vain. We have proved ourselves. Even if we leave our family, we can still become stronger. One day, those who have laughed at us and questioned us will regret it. There was anger in Yi Qingbai's eyes. He recalled the scenes of his humiliating departure. Those doubts I once had are still vivid in my mind. This idiot of the Yi family. What else can he do except causing trouble for the entire family? If the clan leader wasn't his father, people like him wouldn't be qualified to survive in the clan. Your peers will respect you within the family, but once you leave the family and lose the family support, you will be nothing. If you really have the courage to face the sea alone, then go ahead. The family supports your departure. Thinking of the reasons why he left the Yi family, Yi Qingbai clenched his fists. Because in the entire aquamarine planet, only his family possesses the evolutionary medicine for dragon beast taming. He sailed aimlessly in the sea, searching for the strongest pharmacist he knew, trying to find an evolutionary medicine suitable for the white-horned dragon. But the answer is always disappointing. Even Yi Qingbai himself was almost in despair. Mo Bai made the white-horned dragon evolve. This restored his confidence. Since you can hold a rare dragon beast, your background must be extraordinary. Mo Bai saw through Yi Qingbai's thoughts. If it's convenient, could you tell me about it? Looking at Mo Bai's face, Yi Qingbai had the urge to cover up. But in the end, he chose to confess. He took out a silver ocean badge, on which was a silver-white dragon totem. It is indeed the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace. Mo Bai said. When he first saw the white-horned dragon, a dragon beast, he was already guessing Yi Qingbai's identity. Now that Yi Qingbai has taken out the white feather badge on his own initiative, it already explains everything. The white feather badge represents one of the three most powerful forces in the world. It has been passed down from generation to generation by the Yi clan, a large clan. The white feather leaf dragon palace possesses the purest bloodline of the Dragon King. Totem, a silver dragon totem galloping towards the sky across the blue ocean. My father is the master of the white feather leaf dragon palace. He is also recognized by the entire Yi clan as the most wise patriarch. Everyone loves him and even worships him. But he doesn't like me. Maybe it's because I'm the clan leader's son and will definitely take over the Bayou Yelong Palace in the future. Yi Qingbai said in a sullen tone. Mo Bai said seriously. I believe that when you return to the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace with a powerful beast tamer with a new evolutionary path, all doubts will disappear and all gossips will be completely shut up in the face of absolute strength. Yi Qingbai did not answer, but his heavy nod just represented his attitude. Mo Bai looked at Yi Qingbai. Although the Whitehorn Dragon has now evolved into a silver-winged flying dragon, it is not only the form of the beast that needs attention, but also the level that affects the combat effectiveness of the beast. Give me 20 intermediate sea crystals and 10 dragon language flowers. Yi Qingbai didn't know what Mo Bai wanted these materials for, but because of his trust in Mo Bai, he still took it out. The burning heaven refining furnace started the fire again. The preparation of the elixir this time consumed a lot of Mo Bai's energy until the late night. Mo Bai wiped a drop of sweat from his forehead and prepared a new feed. There are 10 packs of silver-winged flying dragon feed, 1 pack every 10 days. It can effectively strengthen Xiao Bai's bones and speed up his level increase. It is a breeding medicine specially designed for dragon beast training. Mo Bai said, just consider it a gift for the few days we've known each other. He took the 10 bags of silver-winged dragon feed. A warm feeling passed through Yi Qingbai's heart. Mo Bai's original mission was to only help the silver-winged dragon evolve. But he helped me so much more. If you want to ask other spiritual pharmacists to prepare a cultivation medicine like silver-winged dragon feed, whether they have the ability to prepare it is another matter. Even if one could formulate this kind of cultivation medicine, it would require a huge reward. This night, while Yi Qingbai was determined to tame the beast, off the coast of Xuanwu Island, on the floating island, Central Forest, there are countless strange energy crystals growing there, and together with those floating luminous insects, they weave a dreamlike picture scroll. In the middle of this forest, there is a tall, ancient tree growing in the central lake of the floating island. This ancient tree has gone beyond the scope of ordinary trees. It is thousands of feet tall and as thick as hundreds of people can hug. The ancient trees around it look like young saplings, inconspicuous. The Sea Wolf King walked in at this time. The birds and animals around the central lake were scared away, but they are not afraid of the Sea Wolf King. But the ancient tree in the center of the lake, the 1,000-foot-tall tree vaguely stretched out its slender branches and vines, which stretched out as calmly as human arms, questioning the soul. The holy fetus was recovered, facing this mysterious ancient tree. The Sea Wolf King had lost the majestic arrogance he had when he ruled the Wolf Clan. What replaced it was a kind of submission that was respectful to the point of fear. The holy fetus has left the Holy Land and was taken away by a human. After a brief silence, the originally calm, ancient floating sea tree suddenly became violent, just like a demon that revealed its terrifying true face because of anger. A terrible storm blew across the entire floating island. In the shadows of the trees that blocked out the sun, there was a ferocious cry. We must get the holy fetus back, no matter the cost. It was originally a floating island floating slowly in the ocean. The pace of approaching Xuanwu Island was accelerated. On the patrol ship monitoring from afar, Qi Yin and others looked at the floating island that was causing a storm on the sea. Why did this strange island suddenly speed up? And what shocked Qi Yin even more was, the purpose of this floating island seems to have been determined. It's Xuanwu Island. On the same night, in the deep waters of Shizhou Ocean, the seabed 10,000 meters below is not just a restricted area for humans. It is also a restricted area for most sea beasts. The absolute low temperature and the water pressure that can crush everything are destined to make only plankton and a small number of dominant sea beasts survive here. But it's in such a place. A human got involved. His clothes were stained with fallen sea mud, and he had stepped on the human skeletons that were forever sleeping here. His black hair spread out under the water pressure, and his face could not be seen clearly. The man stayed on the seabed like a statue, Surprisingly, the giant squids and sharks around him did not attack him. Instead, they swam out of their territory in a hurry. Human. At this moment, the voice of the lord of this sea area came from the darkness. The sound was so loud that as he spoke, the sand and mud of the sea for 1,000 miles around were blown up. In the falling sea sand, a pair of glowing animal eyes that were almost indistinguishable from the sun appeared in the field of vision, illuminating a corner of the endless darkness on the seabed. In front of the man in black, there was actually a huge nest, and in the nest appeared a giant turtle as big as a mountain. Even its tail grew eyes with vision, and it transformed into a sea dragon. How big is it? 1,000 feet? Or 10,000 feet? But in front of such a monster whose true form is so vast that you can't see the end of it. The man in black robe did not show any sign of fluctuation. Just like a coal machine, he stated his purpose. I want you to do something for me, Giant AO. Boom, 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 boom. The entire seabed was shaking, and a tsunami that blocked out the sun and covered the sea surface. That was the sea spirit of Shizhou Ocean, the dragon-tailed black tortoise, mocking mercilessly. Countless humans wanted to hunt Ben Ao, and some even forced me to sign a contract with him. But in the end, these weak and greedy beings could only end up as skeletons here. You are the first ant who wants to order me around. Human, you'd better show your arrogance, because at this moment, you are destined to say goodbye to the world above. With its tail, the ferocious sea dragon opened its mouth and launched an attack. Then the dragon's tail suddenly stopped in front of the man's head. Not a single drop was left behind. The entire ocean is densely covered with lightning, as if it had borrowed lightning from all over the world. Roar! Amidst the violent arc of thunder and lightning, a soul-shaking dragon roar sounded. Behind the man in black robe, a ferocious and winding world-destroying silver dragon emerged. Due to the suppression of blood, Longwei Xuanwu put away his murderous aura. Its tone becomes solemn and extremely nostalgic. Dragon Soul Contract? You are really not dead, Emotan. The man in black nodded beneath his tattered black cloak. Emotion's weathered and angular face suddenly appeared. What do you want me to do? It was Dragon Tail Xuanwu that took the initiative. Under the silver dragon soul that illuminated the entire seabed, Emotion stated his purpose. And Ningyang, save my son, Mo Bai, before the disaster strikes. Chapter 26 Wang Ba's Revenge. A few days passed quietly. In these few days, Mo Bai was surprised to find out. The level of the sharp-toothed bladefish has successfully broken through from the original elite quality level 9 to level 14. As your level increases, the length of the sharp-toothed bladefish has also become 3 meters, and its physical strength and endurance have made great progress. In addition to being an excellent breeding drug for sharp-toothed fish feed. More likely, the sharp-toothed fish's fight in Crisis some time ago indirectly stimulated its own potential. Yi Qingbai's silver-winged flying dragon. It was also successfully upgraded to an elite level 13 silver-winged dragon, slightly lower than the sharp-toothed bladefish. But this was within Mo Bai's expectations. After all, the silver-winged dragon evolved much later than the sharp-toothed bladefish, so it is understandable that its upgrade speed is a bit slow. However, no matter how big the changes in Xiaobai and Daze are, he couldn't defeat the third beast tamer either. Rather than saying it is a beast tamer, it would be better to say it is a wild sea beast that does not cause trouble. Chirp! During the few days it stayed at Mo Bai's house, Jojo had grown into a giant golden eagle with a wingspan of 9 meters and silver and gold feathers all over its body. Of course, people also have tempers as they grow up. For example, the day before yesterday, Yi Qingbai insisted on plucking a bird feather to see what was going on. He was beaten up immediately. How could the silver-winged, flying dragon Xiaobai see this? He went up to help his master, but the result was 1 man and 1 dragon were beaten by a bird. This strength is at least rare level, in Mo Bai's estimation. It seems that the sea beast that came out of that mysterious place on the floating island must have powerful power in its blood. Fortunately, I don't know why. A chirp with disdain for everyone. However, his affection for Mo Xiaoxue grew rapidly, and he often took Mo Xiaoxue on sightseeing flights over Xuanwu Island. The little girl is so happy, although I have a hunch that this is not Jojo's world. But Mo Bai did not stop Jojo and Mo Xiaoxue from getting close. At least so far, Jojo showed no signs of harming Mo Xiaoxue. Mo Bai also configured the most suitable breeding medicinal feed for Jujio, according to his own systematic interpretation of Jujio. But people were afraid that Mo Bai would poison the place, so they were on guard. Only Mo Xiaoxue has such magical power to convince it. Brother, Jojo is going to take me to Beihai Town on Xuanwu Island to play today. I may have to leave you for a while. Mo Xiaoxue said, pointing her finger. After all, she felt that she couldn't hide the trip from Mo Bai if they went to such a far place. If you trust Jojo, then let's go together. But you have to agree not to go to the beach. Mo Bai leaned over and said with a smile, and by the way, he put some silver coins that might be needed into Mo Xiaoxue's body. Come back early and don't let your brother worry. Mo Xiaoxue cheered and said, thank you, brother. She sat on Jojo's back and flew away without a trace. Mo Bai was left behind, carrying the sharp-toothed blade fish and the beast-taming textbook in his hand, to report to Linghai College. Yi Qingbai sighed beside him. I really envy your sister. She's like a porcelain doll that a brother loves and cares about the neighbor's sister. You seem to have thought of a good idea. How about you give me your sister, and I'll give you my dad? And Mo Bai kicked the guy away and said, ask your father to have a baby himself. By the way, is your dad so cheap to you? Can you sell him just like that? Mo Bai asked. In his impression, his father Mo Tian was like a solid shield, resisting all storms. My dad? He has never been able to suppress the Council of Elders. He has always only considered the people in the tribe. All he can give me is money. He has never shown up when I was really scolded by the elders in the tribe. Yi Qingbai lost his momentum when he mentioned his father. Different people always have different views on father. I'm going to Linghai College, so don't follow me. Mo Bai said helplessly. The only drawback to traveling to this world is, even if you travel through time, you still have to go to school. Yi Qingbai chuckled and took out a stack of beast-taming teaching materials that were exactly the same as Mo Bai's. From today on, Yi Qingbai, will also be a student in the junior class of Linghai College on Xuanwu Island. How did you do it? The annual registration period has passed. Mo Bai asked. I found Dean Luo Xiao and promised him to invest 100,000 silver coins in the construction of Linghai College, and he made an exception. Yi Qingbai. Mo Bai. It's really good to have money. Fortunately, players like Yi Qingbai who spend a lot of money on the game are destined to be crushed by cheating geniuses like him. There is less than a month left until this year's beast-taming trial. This resulted in the courses at Linghai College becoming more intense. Mo Bai just entered the classroom. Wang Quan approached Mo Bai and whispered, Mo Bai, you have to be careful of Wang Ba. Wang Ba? Mo Bai looked at Wang Ba, who was in the last row, rubbing his hands together, with a look that said, you won't have an easy time today. Just ignore it. After all, dealing with people who are not very smart may lower your IQ. Wang Bai's father is the leader of the Xuanwu Gang, an underground force on Xuanwu Island. He can contact many forces outside the school to bully the weak. He is considered a tough guy who should not be provoked in the academy. By the way, he is the brother who screamed in pain after being bitten by the sharp-toothed fish in the second chapter. Wang Ba is in a good mood today, because now he also has his own beast tamer. What is the first thing to do after taming a beast? Revenge. Seeing that Mo Bai ignored him directly. How could he bear it? He immediately approached Mo Bai with his friends. Yi Qingbai was sitting next to Mo Bai, looking over with interest. Who is this guy? You look so horny. Does he like you? It's been more than a day or two. Mo Bai took over. The whole audience burst into laughter. Wang Ba's face suddenly turned red. How come this good atmosphere of revenge suddenly went wrong? No one is allowed to laugh. If anyone laughs again, I will beat him up too. Wang Ba said fiercely. As expected, everyone was silent. The demonstration was very effective, and Wang Ba couldn't help but feel proud that he had learned a lot from his father, and that this was how the ability to intimidate should be used. Then he stepped on Mo Bai's desk, making a clanging sound. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Mo Bai, I still remember the time you bit my butt with your sharp-toothed fish 3 days ago. If I don't beat you up today and make you unable to take care of yourself, I'm not a man if my father Wang Bahu is on the road. If he doesn't beat me up so that I can't take care of myself, your father is not a man? Mo Bai was shocked. If your father knew that you dared to swear like this, to be honest, he would probably beat you, his stupid son, to death. I'm not going to waste my time talking to a guy like you, Wang Ba said angrily. A conch with soul power fluctuations appeared in his hand. Mo Bai knew that it was the beast-taming conch that stored the soul weapon, a very commonly used Horcrux for blacksmiths. I saw a flash of green light passing through the conch. Moment. A blue mantis appeared, 2 points taller than a normal human. Beast tamer name, Sea Mantis. Beast taming quality, ordinary. Beast taming level, level 8. Beast taming race, Sea Mantis tribe. Beast taming skill, Mantis slash. Natural enemy weakness. Upgrade materials, evolutionary materials. Alienation path. Biography. A mantis that can jump freely on the sea surface, very agile. Chapter 27 Chi Yan's assessment. After releasing the sea mantis, Wang Ba's confidence surged. Look, this is my beast, the sea mantis. He seemed to have seen Mo by kneeling down in front of him and begging for mercy. So much, so that in the end he cried and begged me to let him go. But, actually, not only did Mo by remain calm, he even yawned. Well, you also have a beast tamer. Wang Ba was very anxious. He felt that his punch was like hitting cotton, which made him feel depressed and powerless. Wang Ba was angry. You should beg for mercy. Beg for mercy? Mo Bai was puzzled. Why would he beg for mercy in front of such a newly contracted beast that was only level 8 and not even elite quality? In front of squad leaders Luo Xiaoqiu, Luo Yaoyao, and everyone else. The Helena ring on Mo Bai's index finger flashed with brilliance. Take out the beast taming conch and use your soul power to call upon the contracted beast. A flash of light flashed by. In an instant, a ferocious sea shark with a body length of 3 meters appeared in front of everyone like a fish leaping out of the water. Luo Xiaoqiu was also surprised. A beast tamer of this size must be at least elite level. Not only that, look at that thing on the shark's tail. In an instant, everyone saw the silver blade tail on the sharp-toothed blade fish's tail. What is that? Is it a homemade Horcrux? If we ask a blacksmith to make this kind of equipment, it would cost at least tens of thousands of silver coins. In an instant, everyone was shocked by the power of the sharp-toothed bladefish. Sharp-toothed bladefish, dotted fins, sea mantis. What's going on, little brother? The sea mantis turned into a ray of light, retracted its beast-controlling conch, and was so frightened that it dared not to fight back. The newly contracted beast tamer has an imperfect understanding with the beast master. It is very easy for the beast to disobey orders. Certainly, the main reason is that the sharp-toothed bladefish is much stronger than the sea mantis. The fierce fighting spirit immediately terrified the sea mantis. Beast tamers also have thoughts. Unless they are willing to die for you, they will not fight to the death. Hey, I am your master. How dare you, traitor, not come out? Wang Ba kept shaking the beast-taming conch. But there was no response from the sea mantis. If even his own beast master doesn't trust him, can he be considered a beast master? Someone said. After a brief silence in the classroom, there was an even louder laugh. Looking at a mouth big enough to fit 2 of his own sharp-toothed fish. Wang Ba was so frightened that he stood there in a daze. He immediately knelt down, kowtowed, and begged for mercy. Brother Mo Bai, please spare my life. I was just showing off my presence before. Please forgive me and let me go. It's easy to let you go. And Mo Bai smiled and said, after all, we are classmates. Of course, we can't really fight or kill each other. Yeah, we are classmates. Wang Ba nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Then he saw Mo Bai raising his index finger. Oh. This is allowed this time. But you can't let me make the same mistake again next time, right? Wang Ba said as a matter of course. Ba? Mo Bai slapped his head lightly. 1,000 silver coins as compensation. I saw you being so rude to me before. Pay me the mental damages now, or I'll stab you to death. King Tyrant. Who was the gangster after all? He really wanted to call on 100 brothers to beat up this despicable guy named Mo Bai. But he can't. Bear the heartache. Wang Ba took out all his assets. The most embarrassing thing is, with his wealthy family background, he couldn't even gather 1,000 silver coins at once. What to do when you are helpless? Ask your followers to borrow from you. For a moment, even the brothers around Wang Ba felt distressed. You bastard. He failed to invite us over to watch the show. Instead, he lost a lot of silver coins. Can we still be brothers from now on? Wait until these 1,000 silver coins arrive. Mo Bai instead said with disdain. You're struggling to even get 1,000 silver coins together. You're really a bunch of poor bastards. Wang Ba, I'm so fucking. He really wanted to do as his father Wang Ba said. If an opponent has become so powerful that you cannot surpass him and is constantly disgusting you, then you should be him. But when looking at the sharp-toothed blade fish on the face, Wang Ba felt extremely aggrieved. The problem is that I can try to do it, but I just can't do it. Fortunately, just before Wang Ba was about to collapse, Teacher Lin Mo is teaching the class. Students in the beginner class, the beast taming test is about to begin. Before that, we have invited the Federation captain, Lord Qi Yin, who has taken time out of his busy schedule to come and test the progress of your running in with your own beasts. Everyone must give their best to face the test set by Lord Qi Yin later. Do you hear me? Most students nodded cautiously. At this time, Qi Yin's voice came from outside the academy's playground. All students in the junior department, assemble. Mo Bai, Yi Qingbai, and others walked out of the classroom and stood in a neat row on the playground. Mo Bai discovered Qi Yin, the Empire's Sea Patrol envoy, actually came to Linghai College for inspection. Qi Yin stood in front of several Alliance soldiers and introduced himself first. My name is Qi Yin, and I'm a beast master from the East Continent Empire Federation. This time I'm here to inspect the beast taming progress of all the students in the junior department of Linghai College. If you perform well on my test, or even beat me, you may become an elite beast master in the Empire Beastmaster Federation in the future. So please show all your strength and pass my test. Qi Yin said this. It immediately caused a huge response. What? Lord Qi Yin is the Golden Glory Patrolman. He must be a rare beast master, right? We just recently signed a contract with the Beast Tamer. How can we possibly defeat a rare and powerful beast tamer? Luo Xiaoqiu, Luo Yao Yao, and the others couldn't help but shake their heads. Yi Qingbai also analyzed. The power of a rare beast tamer is comparable to a fully armed army of thousands of people. Even without using skills, it can easily sweep away these students. After a brief thought, Mo Bai smiled suddenly. Lord Qi Yin probably meant not to use beast taming, or to limit his beast taming, to set a challenge for us, right? When Qi Yin heard what Mo Bai said, he burst into laughter. Sure enough, you Mo Bai are the smartest one among the group. After all, Mo Bai is the only human who can hold on under the claws of the Sea Wolf King for a long time. In terms of analytical ability, it is far more accurate than these ordinary students. Yes, although I can use beast taming, I also gave you some opportunities. Qi Yin released the Red Wolf King. The Red Wolf King walked into a red circle on the playground. Qi Yin himself was standing 10 meters away from the Red Wolf King. I ordered the Red Wolf King not to step out of this red circle to support me, and your goal is to shake me. Let the Red Wolf King out of the circle, or let me move a step, and that will count as passing. What's so difficult about this? Lord Qi Yin, you're also a human being. Can't we just attack you? The first student who volunteered appeared. Qi Yin smiled with an unpredictable smile. I like children who dare to try, so attack me. The student released his beast, Sea Soul Snake. It is a relatively common ordinary beast tamer. As a result, the Sea Soul Snake had not gotten within a few meters of Qi Yin. He was defeated by the fire spewed out by the Red Wolf King, and turned into a stream of light and retracted into the beast taming conch. Not only the students were embarrassed, even Lin Mo and other mentors who were elite beast masters became solemn. Isn't it really that simple? As a rare beast tamer, the Red Wolf King can release long-range skills to protect Red Flame even if he doesn't leave the red circle. Even if it was just a random attack from a rare beast tamer, it would be difficult to dodge given the speed of the soul contracts between these beast tamers and the beast tamers. It's almost impossible to make Lord Qi Yin move. Chapter 28 Contract Soul Armor. I challenge you. After a brief decline in everyone's morale, a second challenger emerged. It turned out to be Wang Ba. A flash of silver light appeared in the beast taming conch. Among them, a brilliant silver light flew by. Finally, it transformed into the figure of a sea mantis. Sea mantis attack. Under Wang Ba's order, the sea mantis suddenly leaped with its 4 nimble legs and attacked Qi Yin at a rapid speed. Not surprising. The Red Wolf King once again spewed out raging flames. But the sea mantis actually dodged. The offensive continued unabated as they advanced towards Qi Yin. Haha, my sea mantis is very fast. Wang Ba was very happy. Even though he only dodged one move, you have to know that it was an attack from the Red Wolf King. But not until he is happy. A strange red power suddenly erupted from Qi Yin's whole body and spread rapidly. A powerful soul power fluctuation swept across the entire venue. Throw a punch. The sea mantis didn't even have time to dodge and was blown away. Wow! People like Lin Mo and Luo Xiu looked as if they had expected it. But the students in the beast taming class were shocked. Luo Yao Yao said in disbelief. Impossible? Even if Qi Yin is a rare beast master, how can his strength confront a beast master head-on? Luo Xiaoqiu also said, I heard from my father that some powerful beast masters have physiques that surpass ordinary humans. It can even fight against the beast tamer. Is that really the case? This result was actually within Mo Bai's expectations. As humans, no matter their innate size and strength, they are at a great disadvantage when facing beast tamers and are bound to be crushed. But to some extent, after becoming a beast tamer and awakening one's own soul power, beast masters are no longer ordinary humans. Soul power can be used to perform contract techniques and powerful soul skills. Of course, it can also enhance your own strength. Elite beast masters can leap several meters high, and their reaction and speed are dozens of times that of ordinary people. What's more, Qi Yin is a rare beast master who has almost endless soul power. A rare level beast master who has experienced hundreds of battles. His own strength alone is almost equivalent to that of a human-shaped beast master. After announcing Wang Ba's defeat with the ending, Qi Yin spoke. This is the first lesson I want to teach you young people. As a beast master, the beasts you control are naturally part of your combat power. You can even regard the beasts you control as another self. But never forget that whether a beast tamer can unleash the strongest combat power is always determined by the strength of the beast tamer's contracted soul power, as well as the beast tamer's use of soul skills and even soul weapons. We are the commanders of the beast tamers in battle, but this is absolutely no reason for you to become a weakling. Between life and death, beast tamers who have the same soul power and can use soul skills are the other half of the fighting force. If you want to control the powerful beast tamers with your own weak strength, then at best you are just weaklings who want to contract with the strong. As a powerful beast tamer, would you submit to a weak beast tamer? Qi Yin finished speaking. Among thousands of students, not a single one answered the question. After all, the term weakling that relies too much on animal taming is too real and heartbreaking. The goal of most of them is to become an elite beast master in this lifetime. As for becoming a being like Qi Yin, that is something that one dare not even think about. Even though the physique of a beast master is extremely fragile compared to the beasts he controls. But Lord Qi Yin, who possesses a powerful soul power and masters countless powerful soul skills, once risked his life and killed a rare sea beast to the same level even when all his beast tamers were seriously injured and defeated. Lord Qi Yin's own strength is that of a rare beast tamer. The instructor at Linghai College did not dare to deny it. But at this time, a young man stepped out from the crowd. Although his face has a bit of youthfulness, his angular features always reveal the curve of confidence. His profile as he passed by made countless girls jealous. Who else could it be other than Mo Bai? Mo Bai, I think my beast master and I can pass Master Qi Yin's assessment. Before a beast-taming duel, both parties would report their own realms as usual. Mo Bai, a junior student at Linghai College and an elite 14th level beast master, issues a challenge. Qi Yin also said, the Golden Seal captain of the Beast Taming Federation of the East Continent Empire and the Golden Hui Sea Patrolman, the rare level 35 beast taming Grandmaster Qi Yin, and the beast taming Red Wolf King, are here to accept your challenge. After both parties bowed to each other, Mo Bai took the initiative. Sharp-toothed bladefish attack. A giant shark with a body length of 3 meters emerged. Launch an attack under Mo Bai's command. The target is not Qi Yin, but it's the Red Wolf King. Although the Red Wolf King was very powerful, Mo Bai could see through it. Its movements were restricted within the red circle drawn by the red flames. With its movements restricted, it would be very troublesome for it to face a small and fast opponent like the sharp-toothed bladefish. The sharp-toothed bladefish couldn't do anything to it, but it was more than enough to hold the Red Wolf King back for a while. The fundamental purpose of restraining the beast is, of course, to defeat the beast master. Mo Bai looked towards Qi Yin. Soul skill, fishing technique. Mo Bai currently only masters 2 kinds of soul skills, namely the contract soul skill, bloodline contract technique, and the binding soul skill, fishing technique. Mo Bai took out a fishing rod. An ordinary fishing rod, wrapped in soul power, seems to have an infinitely extending fishing line. The fishhook flew towards Qi Yin at a rapid speed. Qi Yin looked at him seriously. You have mastered the student trick fishing technique to such an extent. You have made perfect use of the soul power of a beast master. But even if you pin down the Red Wolf King, It won't be easy to defeat me with your soul power as an elite level 14 Beastmaster. There was a blazing red flame burning in Qi Yan's hand, and he slapped his big hand on the ground. Strong attack spirit skill. Firestone flame burst. In an instant, Qi Yan created a 30-meter-long crack on the ground. And inside the crack, jagged flint protrusions like canine teeth protruded and stabbed towards Mo Bai. Mo Bai's eyes narrowed slightly, and he saw through the essence of this soul skill. Through the control of one's own fire attribute soul power, the attack caused by assimilating the rocks underground is extremely powerful. He leaped forward and narrowly avoided the danger. Dean Luo Xiu said, "Even if Mo Bai is the most outstanding talent in the academy, this level of soul attack is not enough. If we are not careful, Mo Bai will be seriously injured or even in danger of his life." Even though Mo Bai has the physique of an elite Beastmaster, his reaction speed and other abilities are dozens of times faster than those of ordinary people. But you have to know, he is facing a rare level 35 Beast Tamer, Qi Yan. Among the constantly rising rock protrusions, Mo Bai seemed to be surrounded by danger as he jumped repeatedly. Seize this moment of opportunity. Mo Bai swung the fishing rod in his hand suddenly, and the fishing line connected to the hook flew out. Fishing technique, Uket stil. The fishhook stabbed toward Qi Yan violently. Due to the rules, Qi Yan cannot dodge, so he could only resist. But if you try to resist, even a rare beast tamer will be hurt. Good boy, you know I dare not move, so you use me as a target? Qi Yan snorted. A set of crimson armor suddenly appeared all over his body, releasing strong soul power fluctuations. The fishing line could only get wrapped around the armor on Qi Yan's arm, but could not cause any harm to Qi Yan. Armor? Is this a defensive Horcrux? The students asked. Dean Luo Xiu shook his head. No, this is the patent of the strong, the contract soul armor. Only rare beast masters with soul power above level 20 can have soul power strong enough to summon contracted soul armor. Only a rare level 35 beast master like Lord Qi Yan can summon contracted soul armor all over his body. The contracted soul armor of a rare beast master can only be broken by rare sea beasts. Teacher Lin Mo said so. The contracted soul armor gave Qi Yan immense confidence. Qi Yan smiled at Mo Bai and said, "Now what can you do to defeat me?" Mo Bai said, "Of course I do that." Mo Bai's fishing line moved with the flow, and in an instant it entangled the red flame layer by layer. Fishing technique? Wingding. Qi Yan was completely speechless. He didn't expect that Mo Bai would actually take advantage of the situation and change the attack into entanglement the moment he blocked the hookmouth attack. What made Qi Yan even more confused was Mo Bai threw the fishing rod to the sharp-toothed fish that was prepared. The cooperation between man and beast is perfect. Tear him away. The sharp-toothed bladefish bit the fishing rod and threw it away. Qi Yan's limbs were tied up. How could he exert any strength? What's more, the physical strength of the beast tamer is extremely strong. With his swing, it's more than just a step back. Qi Yan was thrown more than 10 meters away. Chapter 29, Extreme Ice Realm. Wow, the whole audience was in an uproar, looking at the red flame that flew out more than 10 meters. Not only all the students, even all the instructors were shocked, because in just a few days, Mo Bai actually reached the level of an elite beastmaster. Although Mo Bai's victory was a result of taking advantage of the situation. But whether it was the timing of launching the soul skill Entanglement or the sharp-toothed blade fish's rapid switching of attack targets, it was almost a perfect coordination. The Red Wolf King also rolled his eyes at Qi Yan. "You are so arrogant that you have locked me up in a prison. Now you're being tricked by others, right? Uncle Qi Yan, if you follow what you said before, I will win if I take a step back. Then the outcome of being thrown out now can be said to be a miserable defeat." Montak by Smilet. Humph, Mo Bai, you little brat have so many tricks up your sleeve. A burst of anger spurted out of Qi Yan's nostrils, and he directly broke the fishing line tied to his body. With the protection of the contracted soul armor and the physique of a rare beast master, he certainly would not be injured. But losing face in front of a student is the most painful thing. In fact, with his strength, if he had not been careless before, he would never have fallen into Mo Bai's trap so easily, even if Mo Bai was taking shortcuts and taking advantage of Qi Yan's carelessness. But the ending is recognized. Mo Bai was the first student to pass his assessment. The contracted soul armor was released. He dusted himself off and said calmly, "Although your fighting style is quite fancy, your tacit cooperation with the sharp-toothed bladefish is at the elite level, so it is considered a pass. Congratulations, you are the first candidate to pass the test. This is the soul of a rare-level beast-taming Storm Griffin, and it is the reward for passing the test." Mo Bai took the Storm Griffin soul. As expected of the Imperial Federation's Beast Tamer Master, his generosity is so great, Mo Bai said secretly. With his current strength, being able to defeat rare-level sea beasts is already the limit. As for rare-level beast cores, of course he has no channels to obtain them. Now it's like getting one for free. How can I not be happy? After all, it is still an unknown path of alienation for Mo Bai. It seems that a rare or uncommon beast soul is required. Qi Yin looked around the room. Rare beast souls are extremely precious evolutionary materials. I only have 3 of them. Mo Bai has taken 1. Who else can take the remaining 2 from me? Only 2 rewards are left, the students exclaimed, if it weren't for Mo Bai's victory. They are hardly entitled to know the rewards for successful assessment. Then I'll take 1 too. Yi Qingbai released the silver-winged flying dragon. The elite 13th level Beastmaster, with the silver-winged flying dragon, declared war on Master Qi Yin. The appearance of the silver-winged flying dragon also shocked instructor Lin Mo. Another elite beast taming genius appearing in the junior department, and his beast is actually an extremely rare dragon beast. Dragon beast tamer? Qi Yin also noticed Yi Qingbai's identity. Even if he is a little demon from the white feathered Yi Dragon Palace, it is not so easy for him to get benefits from me. Don't underestimate Xiao Bai and me. Yi Qingbai and Mo Bai's fighting styles are completely different. Never be prepared to look for weaknesses. A head-on confrontation. He attacked the Red Wolf King right away. Used the auxiliary soul skill Ice Realm. He created a large area of ice that was suitable for taming beasts and fighting. Use Ice Dragon Breath to attack the Fire Wolf King. Ice belongs to the water element, so it has a mutually restraining relationship with the fire element. Let me experience the power of the Ice Realm and Ice Dragon taming of your White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace. Feeling the active ice attribute in the air, Qian also felt a fighting spirit and stretched out his big hand. Fire Wolf Realm. This is also an auxiliary soul skill that amplifies contracted beast taming. Because he suffered a loss at the hands of Mo Bai due to carelessness for the first time. As a result, Qian no longer had any thoughts of underestimating the enemy and instead focused on dealing with the situation with all his heart and soul. Fire Impact meet it head-on. The silver-winged flying dragon and the Fire Wolf King each spewed out extremely cold and extremely hot energy flows, which collided for a moment and then exploded. The Fire Wolf King's hair danced wildly in the turbulent energy, but his body did not move at all. On the other hand, the silver-winged flying dragon was knocked back more than 10 meters by the aftermath. Even Yi Qingbai was surprised and looked at Qi Yin, who was standing in the raging fire. Not even a little bit shaken? Is this the strength of a rare beast taming team? Even if this move can't defeat you, I've recently practiced a new move. Yi Qingbai used it again. Advanced Soul Skill. The Realm of Extreme Ice. He performed advanced soul skills based on the field of Ice Realm. A moment. A soul skill field similar to the Ice Realm, but directly covering the Ice Realm, opened up, instantly forming a 10-centimeter thick layer of ice. The powerful suppression force of the field made the flames around the Fire Wolf King dim by 30%. On the other hand, the silver-winged flying dragon actually had even more powerful soul power fluctuations. Crystal clear snowflakes of ice condensed around the silver-winged flying dragon, accompanied by the flapping of its huge wings. A terrifying low-temperature storm formed instantly. Every tree it passed by was instantly frozen into an ice sculpture and shattered into countless flying blade-like fragments, attacking the huge Red Wolf King with a powerful low-temperature blizzard. Silver-winged dragon's second skill. Snowstorm. Mo Bai analyzed everything in front of him at the speed of light. Extreme Ice Realm is a rare soul skill that can increase the power of ice beasts by 30%. It has a 30% soul suppression effect on fire beasts in the soul skill field, coupled with the blizzard exerted by the silver-winged dragon at full power. The sharp cold current created in this instant is enough to wipe out any rare sea beast. However, the rare Red Wolf King has a huge realm of level 35. If you want to defeat the Red Wolf King head-on, your chance of winning is 0. Along with Mo Bai's judgment, After the blizzard that the silver-winged dragon blessed with the Arctic Ice Realm domain bonus ended, the Red Wolf King was unharmed. And the fundamental reason why it remains unscathed is a soul power barrier appeared above the Red Wolf King's head. Defensive soul skill, fiery barrier. Qi Yin clenched his hands, and the fiery barrier turned into countless scattered soul powers and was recovered into the body. For Qi Yin, taking on the ice storm was as easy as drinking a glass of boiled water. This is too bullying. Yi Qingbai was very unwilling. There's nothing to be unwilling about. Bai walked up and said, "After all, unlike me, you chose to fight the Red Wolf King head-on. There is a 22-level difference between a level 13 Silver-Winged Dragon and a level 35 Red Wolf King. Being able to fight around with a rare-level Red Wolf King is already a very good result. Although you, the Yi family kid, didn't win, I like your character of still fighting hard against strong enemies. Qi Yin also took out a rare beast soul. Although you lost, this is a recognition of your strength. Even though I got it, why does it feel like a consolation prize?" Yi Qingbai put away the beast soul reward with a depressed look. So, Bai is the only one who passed the test perfectly. In this way, 2 of the rare beast souls were taken by Bai and Yi Qingbai respectively. As for the last beast soul reward, it made the students of Linghai College excited. After all, this is the last rare beast soul. Chapter 30 Ruo Yao Yao. Although there is only the last beast soul reward, but it is not so easy to get it. Several thousand students from Linghai College. In the following challenges, no one could survive a single round at the hands of the Red Wolf King or Red Flame. All failed. Qi Yin himself was tired. It seems that I want to give out this last reward. It's really difficult. Until the afternoon. Among the test assessments of thousands of people, there was still no one who could impress Qi Yin. Qi Yin was disappointed. After all, there are people like Bai who can create miracles and surprises at all times. Always a minority. Single elimination failure. It almost made all the tutors and the dean fall asleep. "Are you the last student?" Qi Yin pointed at the last student. But his eyes lit up. For a moment, I even forgot my lines. This is a girl. If only an ordinary girl appeared. Of course, it's impossible to shock everyone like that. But if it's a very pretty girl, the effect will be different. What a beautiful girl. When did she come out? All the boys in the school howled. As for the girls, their eyes were shining with envy, and they were even jealous to the point of biting their clothes. The girl is of medium height, and even though she is wearing a loose long skirt, she still reveals absolutely perfect golden body proportions. Most importantly, she has eyes that are completely different from those of a Ning foreigner. Golden eyes are like pure sunshine. The girl with big golden eyes was shy as she had just arrived. "I'm a transfer student who just reported to school today. Ryo-yo, I'm sorry, Linghai College is here." Judging from her tone, she might have taken the wrong road and ended up at another college on Xuanwu Island. Otherwise, he wouldn't have reported in the afternoon. "Oh, by the way, she's also a transfer student from an outer island, just like our classmates Yi Qingbai." Dean Luo Xiao suddenly remembered. "Since you are also a student in the junior department, you are also eligible to participate in this assessment." Qi Yin opened his hand, revealing a rare beast soul in his palm. "You are the last child who has the opportunity to participate in the assessment. You can take the assessment," although he felt that the chance was slim. But Qi Yin thinks it is better for him to go with the wave process. "As long as I can pass the test, can I obtain this rare beast soul?" Ruo Yao Yao asked hesitantly at first, and then murmured. "Then maybe this beast soul will be our first gift when we enter the new campus, Shaoling." When the word Shaoling was spoken, behind Ruo Yao Yao, a light of beast taming appeared. A beast with bluish skin, wearing a green robe and neatly blue hair appeared. Her whole body seemed to have strange soul fluctuations. The most special thing is that it is actually a human-shaped beast. Humanoid beast tamer? The crowd was stunned. Even Lin Mo and Luo Xiao were no exception. Because although I have read about it in ancient books, the shock of seeing it on paper and seeing it with my own eyes are two completely different concepts. Bai's answer also emerged in his mind. In this world, humanoid beast tamers are no less rare than dragon beast tamers. And as far as I know, this aura is from the Holy Spirit beast tamer, who possesses divine power. Name of the tamed beast: Linghui beast. Beast taming quality: ordinary. Beast taming level: 10. Beast taming race: Holy Spirit race. Beast taming skills: Holy Spirit's blessing. Natural enemy weaknesses: no natural enemies. No weaknesses. Upgrade materials. Primary C Crystal *20. Holy Spirit Radiance *10. Evolution materials. 6 evolution routes. Holy Beast, Fiery Holy Beast, Sea Blue Holy Beast, Thunder Spirit Holy Beast, Earth Holy Beast, Gale Holy Beast. The evolution materials are as follows. Alienation materials. Reaching the rare level of beast taming will automatically unlock the alienation path. Biography. A beast tamer of the Holy Spirit race with divine power. The skill Holy Spirit's Favor can restore a maximum of 30% of the health of himself and the ranged life. It's indeed a beast tamer from the Holy Spirit clan. MO by confirmed. The Holy Spirit clan's beast taming starting point does have many advantages over ordinary beast taming. Just being in the ordinary quality of the first form, it can be invincible and has no weaknesses at the same level, which is enough to show its strength. The strange soul power fluctuations that appeared when the Linghui beast appeared should be the unique aura of the Holy Spirit clan's beast tamers. As for the Linghui beast's beast taming skills, it is favored by the Holy Spirit. It is obviously the exclusive healing skill of the Holy Spirit clan's beast tamers. The most important feature is that even the most dangerous injuries can be healed in an instant. Qi Yin said, "Your beast tamer is of ordinary quality. It is impossible for it to pass my test. As of now, only people like Mo Bai and Yi Qingbai, who have become elite beast masters in the primary department, can pass Qi Yan's assessment. As for ordinary level beast taming, there is no successful precedent. But we haven't competed yet. Before the fight, no one can be sure of winning." Ruo Yaoyao said. The slightly pursed little mouth and the slightly raised toes reveal a lovely stubbornness. Qi Yin was stunned for a moment. I thought to myself that there are quite a lot of strange little geniuses today. Well, if your beast can still stand after catching the attack from the Red Wolf King, then even if you win, this rare beast soul will be given to your beast. Okay, it's a deal. Ruo Yaoyao happily agreed. Qi Yin was very confused. Kids nowadays are so brave. In front of him, there was Yi Qingbai, that young and reckless guy who wanted to confront him head-on. How could such a well-behaved and lovely girl be so depressed? Red Wolf King, attack that beast. Qi Yin gave the order. Then wait until the Red Wolf King's attack falls. The Linghui beast is already seriously injured. Such an ornamental beast may not have any fighting ability. Let's take it to treatment quickly. Qi Yin was speaking. A strange scene appeared. A green light appeared all over the Linghui beast and in the area where the light passed. Its injuries, which had originally been serious enough, were actually recovering at a rate visible to the naked eye. In a flash, he became lively and energetic. Qi Yin froze at the point of origin. He was unaware that the rare animal soul in his hand had fallen to the ground. At this moment, the Beast Master's first reaction was, I saw a ghost. The Linghui beast, which was seriously injured and had little health the moment before, recovered to full health the next moment. Ruo Yaoyao explained everything politely. The first skill of the Holy Spirit clan's beast taming is the Holy Spirit's Favor. It is a unique healing skill of our clan. After suffering common injuries, they can recover quickly. I'm sorry, Uncle Qi Yin. The competition you just conducted was actually taking advantage of Xiao Ling's biggest chance of winning. Thank you for showing mercy to Xiao Ling. I'll take the beast soul that Xiao Ling needs for his evolution. The girl explained everything politely. Then he politely took away the rare beast soul. At this point, the third rare beast soul was taken away by Ruo Yaoyao. And Ruo Yaoyao became the third person to pass the test after Mo Bai and Yi Qingbai. Chapter 31 Holy Spirit Temple. It turns out that the Holy Spirit clan's beast taming has such magical properties. Test it with a group of monsters that have all the tactics, attacks, and recoveries they need. Qi Yin feels like he has a headache today, and ended this beast taming test with a headache. Wait until Lord Qi Yin leaves. A group of diligent classmates gathered around Ruo Yaoyao and chattered about her after class. Wow, I didn't expect that besides Senior Mo Bai, you are the second genius who can surpass Master Qi Yin. Sister Yaoyao, where did you make the contract for your beast tamer? I heard from Instructor Lin Mo that it was a beast tamer from the Holy Spirit clan. There shouldn't be any Holy Spirit beast tamers in all the seas of the Dongzhou Empire, right? Beautiful girls are the focus of attention wherever they go. And the beautiful girl is also a genius. So naturally she becomes the focus of the focus. For a new student, being popular is undoubtedly an honor. But Ruo Yaoyao seemed to have experienced countless praises. In the face of everything, She responded with just a few words and a smile. She is simply a calm goddess. Until Yi Qingbai spoke. It's you. Yi Qingbai stood up from his seat and looked at Ruo Yaoyao with a stern expression. I'm warning you, Ryu Yo-Yo. You'd better never think of attacking Xuanwu Island again. An acquaintance? And it looks like they're not getting along too well? Mobai looked at this scene and became alert. Based on his understanding of Yi Qingbai, the latter is definitely not a person who slanders others out of thin air. This tone shows that Ruo Yaoyao's origin is very problematic. Ruo Yaoyao still kept smiling. Student Yi, I don't know what you were talking about. Maybe we don't know each other? You don't know me, or you don't want to know me? Yi Qingbai said. I saw you at the clan competition between Baiyu Yelong Temple and Holy Spirit Temple a year ago. You are from Zizuyang Holy Spirit Temple. Your name is not Ruo Yaoyao. You are Rurenika Yao. Hey, Yi Qingbai, are you kidding me? Why are you so mean to classmate Yao Yao? Luo Xiaoqiu couldn't stand it anymore. Yi Qingbai frowned, but ignored the comments around him. You guys let such a devil hide among you. Is this guy with big golden eyes pretty? Does he look cute and innocent? When Yi Qingbai saw Ruo Yaoyao, he showed an unusual hostility and said dimly, I remember that the guys who once believed in this clan have now sunk to the bottom of the sea and have been dead for who knows how many years. The whole class felt as if they were listening to a ghost story. There are some truths you don't want to hear, and I'm too lazy to get angry with you people from the underworld, and I'm too lazy to explain it to you. Yi Qingbai was angered by the crowd and had been holding his breath for a long time. Returning to my position, I am like a child who tried to expose a lie but failed. But Mobai chose to believe Yi Qingbai's judgment. You said Ruo Yaoyao's real name is Ruo Rienika Yao? Of course, Yi Qingbai said. Do you want to know why she needs to change her name when transferring to another school? That's because their Ruo Rienika clan is the famous land sinker in the entire aquamarine planet. Almost all the sinking of islands in the world is related to them. It was the first time that Mobai heard of such a thing. In his memory, in this world, apart from the two huge empires that span the oceans, there was the East Continent Empire and the West Continent Empire. There are also tens of thousands of beast masters who form their own factions for their own interests. Among them, the Four Directions Temple is the most powerful. The Four Directions Temple refers to the three strongest beast-taming forces in the four oceans: the Holy Spirit Temple, the White-Feathered Leaf Dragon Temple, and the Haotian Temple. As for the fourth temple, it is not often mentioned because it is not a human being, except for the Haotian Temple. The fundamental heritage of the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace is the mastery of Horcrux technology. Yi Qingbai said, once upon a time, before the Great Flood in the prehistoric history of the aquamarine planet, the ancestors of the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace created the largest Horcrux in history that could float in the sky forever in order to save their people. The Sky City. There are millions of Yi people living in the sky, all of whom are blacksmiths who study the way of Horcruxes. The Sky City built by the Yi people can be said to be the only absolutely safe holy place in the world. There is never any worry of being swallowed by the sea below. There will never be any worry about war intervention. Therefore, the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace is also the most affluent force among the four divine palaces, compared with Baiyu Yolondian's research on Horcrux technology. The Rurenika clan of the Holy Spirit Temple has made great achievements in the area of beast-taming genes. There are no Holy Spirit clan beast tamers in this world. But the Rurenika clan changed the rules of the world. During their generations of research on evolutionary medicine, they created artificial beast tamers. That is, the Holy Spirit clan's beast tamers. In this world, apart from the dragon race, no other beast tamer can effectively restrain the Holy Spirit race. With the help of the Holy Spirit race's powerful beast tamer's talents, the Rurenika race gradually rose to prominence in the history of Planet Aquamarine, and the Holy Spirit Hall was also established during their expansion. Mobai, well, your Baiyu Yelong Palace has been working hard on Horcrux technology, and you are a hidden clan that is rich enough to rival a country. There's nothing wrong with the Holy Spirit Hall independently developing artificial beast tamers for their own benefit. Yi Qingbai. But the Holy Spirit beast tamers are beast tamers that possess the genes of gods. Do you know how they extracted the divine genes in order to develop the Holy Spirit beast taming technique? Mobai said, there is no God in this world anymore. But if you must have some relationship with God, that's human. There seems to be a huge gap between humans and gods. But in fact, all the gods recorded in the aquamarine planet were transformed from powerful humans. It is undeniable that humans possess the divine genes necessary for the creation of the Holy Spirit clan to tame beasts. Although the content is low enough to be ignored, it is undeniable that it exists. So, every year on the aquamarine planet, a large number of humans mysteriously disappear. Yi Qingbai pointed to the sky above his head. Our white feather leaf dragon palace is built on the Sky City, just like a pair of eyes in the sky, knowing everything that happens on the aquamarine planet clearly. In order to extract the genes of the gods, the Holy Spirit Hall once massacred an island of several million people. Only our white feather leaf dragon hall saw the final news. But people outside don't know this, because the Holy Spirit Temple did something ruthless. They sank the island directly to the bottom of the sea. Under the endless water and sea beasts, even the power of the Empire can't find any trace of it. Don't let Xuanwu Island become the next example of Lu Qin's disappearance, Yi Qingbai said. Then he found that many students had gathered nearby. The students' expressions were, "This ghost story is so interesting." Yi Qingbai clenched his fists, left angrily. Only Mo Bai felt an inexplicable worry in his heart. Then the appearance of Ryu Yo-Yo is very problematic. Chapter 32. The First Chef Mo Bai. College visitors after school. Luo Yao Yao and other senior students of Linghai College have already become good friends with Ruo Yao Yao. "Goodbye, Sister Yao Yao." After saying goodbye to Luo Yao Yao, Ruo Yao Yao was carrying her teaching materials and preparing to head home. But when passing by an alley, a wooden stick came and hit Ruo Yao Yao hard. There is no doubt that even if a beast master's physique has been tempered by soul power, he cannot withstand the sneak attack of another beast master. Ruo Yao Yao only felt her vision flipping. He fell to the ground and passed out. Mo Bai and the sharp-toothed blade fish showed up at this time. "Are you sure she is the person from the Holy Spirit Temple you mentioned?" It has to be said that Yi Qingbai's ruthlessness in his attack clearly reveals why he is single. Of course, I won't make mistakes about the people of the Rornik family. The Golden Eyes and the Holy Spirit Beast Tamers won't lie. Yi Qingbai threw away the weapon and said with certainty, "She showed up here on Xuanwu Island. There must be a conspiracy to sink Xuanwu Island. But no one is willing to believe what I say except you. How do we deal with this guy?" The Ruo Renica tribe has launched the land-sinking plan more than once, Mo Bai said, "but we don't have much evidence to say that she has a conspiracy in her heart, so it's impossible to kill her." But Brother Bai, I have already taken action." Yi Qingbai was confused. Mo Bai rolled his eyes. "Did I ask you to sneak attack someone? If Yao Yao wakes up now, things might be a bit troublesome. What should I do? I thought you wanted to kill her." Yi Qingbai was speechless. "Wait until she wakes up. Montak Bai. If she wants to make trouble for you, let her hit you on the head with a stick too." So in the cold wind, the two men and two beasts dramatically waited for the attacked person to wake up. The unconscious Ruo Yao Yao seemed to have returned to that equally cold afternoon many years ago. It was as if there were many dead voices in my ears. "We also want to live and live well. But ever since your evil tribe came, the mistakes can no longer be made up for. Rorenica, you destroyed everything we had. Why did you kill us? Why did you destroy our home? Catch that Jarenica, you sinner." The final moments. Ruo Yao Yao woke up in shock. His pale face was devoid of any color. She was originally a beautiful girl like an angel, but her paleness at this moment made her feel inexplicably desolate. In the sun-like golden eyes, there is the remnant of fear from memory. "Did you do this?" Ruo Yao Yao looked at Yi Qingbai. "Of course, I know this young master of Baiyu Yelong Temple, who is famous for his impulsive personality. If there was trouble, it was his fault." "Ahem," Yi Qingbai said angrily. "Well, I just hit you accidentally. Why don't you come back?" "No," Ruo Yao Yao said. "I know you doubt my identity, so I will tell you now. I admit that I am the child of the Holy Spirit Temple. I am Rornika Yao. My family, the Rornika family of Ziziyang, is the culprit that killed millions of people 100 years ago." Mo Bai, "Then why did you come to Xuanwu Island? Is Xuanwu Island your next target?" Ruo Yao Yao, "I came from Shizhou Ocean to Anning Ocean to escape the prejudice of the world. I just didn't expect that people from the Baiyu Yelong Palace had already arrived here." She looked at Yi Qingbai expressionlessly. "Be brief and to the point. I don't have any conspiracy. I'm just here on vacation. Not only did you reveal my background in class, I was attacked by you, Yi Qingbai, here. Fortunately, no one on Xuanwu Island seemed to believe Yi Qingbai's one-sided words. Otherwise, she would probably have to return to Zizuyang tonight. Oh, so that's how it is? Yi Qingbai remembered what he had said to Ruo Yaoyao repeatedly before. In a way, this is already considered defamation, right? When facing Ruo Yaoyao, he no longer had the courage he had before. Mo Bai still had doubts in his heart. But I can only say, since it is just a misunderstanding, I apologize for my previous doubts. So, Yi Qingbai suddenly said at this time, verbally apologizing is too perfunctory. In order to show your sincerity, Brother Bai, why don't you take out your secret underwater hot pot to treat me? No, treat Sister Yao Yao. She came all the way from Zizuyang. She must be hungry. Silver-winged flying dragon. What the hell is the fate? You just crave hot pot. There was a misunderstanding when we first met. I don't think it's suitable for us to make in-depth friends. Mo Bai said. After all, there is no sign that Ruo Yaoyao has any bad intentions. But there was also no evidence that she could be trusted. Mo Bai is still on guard against Ruo Yaoyao. Unexpectedly, Ruo Yaoyao's eyes lit up. If this is a sincere apology, then I accept it. In front of the hot pot, Yi Qingbai jumped 3 feet high. Okay, I'm going to eat enough today. Montak Bai. You agreed. Have you ever thought about how I feel? Never mind. If Yi Qingbai wants to eat for free, then let him do it. With Mo Bai's current financial resources, he still doesn't believe that he can go bankrupt. Just right. Mo Xiaoxue wore her newly bought skirt and flew back home with Jujio. I smelled the aroma of hot pot early in the morning, and my eyes lit up when I saw the sumptuous dinner prepared in the yard. Wow, it smells so good, brother. Have you made delicious food again? Mo Bai smiled knowingly at his sister. You are very punctual. Come and try the delicious food your brother made for you. After all, she is his sister, so of course Mo Bai has to lean on her more at the dinner table. Yi Qingbai has become accustomed to Jiujio's origins. Ruo Yaoyao was stunned when she saw Jiujio. Could this be the breath of a sea beast? Lingling. She was attracted by her own Linghui beast. I saw a human-shaped Linghui beast floating in the air, looking at his favorite vegetarian hot pot with a greedy look. This? Ruo Yaoyao hesitated. She is not as outgoing as Yi Qingbai, and both Yi Qingbai and Mo Bai know that she is from the Ronick family. Of course, she couldn't get into the state of mind where eating as a family was the norm. Mo Bai could see what Ruo Yaoyao was thinking. Since you are here, you are a guest. This is sea spirit grass. It can improve the physical fitness of beast tamers and is most useful for ordinary beast tamers. The Linghui beast must be very tired after today's battle. You should always think about your beast tamer, right? After Mo Bai picked up the dishes for Mo Xiaoxue, he personally fed the Linghui beast the dishes on the table. It seemed that Linghui beast actually believed in Mo Bai. Ruyao felt a little warm in her heart. Besides not being an enemy, having such a friend by your side is definitely a blessing, right? If I wanted to say thank you, I suddenly felt a little awkward. So I could only pick up a piece of sea animal meat nearby and learn how to eat it like a hot pot. Put it in your mouth. At the first moment, Ruo Yaoyao felt very hot and spicy. But then the cooked gravy and aroma spread in your mouth, and it is a complete enjoyment. Is this a Ningyang's usual dish? How can ordinary ingredients become so delicious? After taking a sip of the warm food, Ruo Yaoyao became more curious. Yi Qingbai seemed to have expected Ruo Yaoyao to ask, and immediately stood up to explain. Of course, my brother Mo Bai is the world's #1 spiritual pharmacist, the #1 blacksmith, and the #1 chef. Only my brother Mo Bai can make such delicious food. Montak Bai. Although in theory, he is the #1 beast master and blacksmith, he deserves it. But the title of the #1 chef should have been given by you, Yi Qingbai, yourself, right? Chapter 33, Evolution of Holy Beast. Yeah, brother must be the best cook in the world, Mo Xiaoxue also said, although she didn't understand where this big sister Ruo Yaoyao came from. But she could tell. The people my brother can bring here should all be good people. During a dinner, the 4 people and 4 animals are having a great time. Yi Qingbai held his bulging belly, feeling very happy after the delicious food. Suddenly, an idea came to him. Oh, by the way, since we are meeting for the first time today, I will put aside the prejudices from all sides and share my experience of meeting Xiaobai. Xiaobai is a dragon egg in the White Feather Leaf Dragon Temple. It had been enshrined in the clan hall for more than 1,000 years, but had never hatched. My father almost thought it was stillborn. But when I went to the clan hall, Xiaobai broke out of the shell because she saw me. We became partners because of this. Xiaobai has been waiting for me to be born all these years. Isn't it a legendary story? Similarly, when I was driven out of the family by the old men in the clan, it was Xiaobai who stayed with me. I swore in my heart that I would make Xiaobai the strongest dragon beast tamer in the world, and I would become the most powerful dragon beast tamer in the world. Although I didn't quite understand what you said, it sounds really impressive, said Emo Xiaoxue. The knowledge she had learned did not involve forces such as the Four Directions Temple, and she had no idea where Yi Qingbai came from. Hearing Yi Qingbai say this, the sharp-toothed blade fish also flapped its tail, as if talking to Emo Bai. Can you also tell me how we met? Me and our big mouth. Emo Bai was eating the sea beast meat. When it was still an ordinary sharp-toothed fish, it took me as its prey. It dragged me off the fishing boat twice and bit me so hard that my arm was covered in blood. But fortunately, it heard my contract in the end and sent me up again. First it harmed me, and then it saved me. I guess we're even now. Sister Yao Yao, what about you? Emo Bai asked. Me and Lingui Beast? That's not necessary. Ruo Yao Yao had the thought of refusing for a moment. However, as the 3 pairs of human eyes and 3 pairs of animal eyes focused, Ruo Yao Yao still compromised. Lingling. Lingui Beast blinked its blue eyes. Maybe this is fate, Ruo Yao Yao said. All the Holy Spirit beast tamers in the world were created by the Holy Spirit Temple, which is the family behind me, the Rarenica family. They have the genes of gods, so they also have some of the power of gods. From the moment they were born, they were powerful beast tamers chosen by the family. However, Xiao Ling is an exception. He is the weakest beast master among the Holy Spirit beast masters and has not even awakened his first skill yet. Ruo Yao Yao's eyes dimmed. And the beast tamers without fighting ability are the weaklings in the Holy Spirit Hall and are destined to be destroyed. I met Xiao Ling at that time, established a contract with it, and became its partner. Yi Qingbai was also surprised. Is there anyone in the Holy Spirit Hall who doesn't regard beast taming as a tool? Ruo Yao Yao seemed to hate hearing this. Her tone was full of anger. Of course. So, what if we are from the Holy Spirit Temple? We are also human beings, and we are certainly not cold-blooded. If everyone thinks Xiao Ling is a weakling, then I will turn Xiao Ling into the strongest Holy Spirit beast tamer in front of everyone. In fact, the reason why you made a contract with Lingui Beast was because Lingui Beast was facing death at that time. Only after you made a contract with it could you save it, right? Emo Bai said. Ruo Yao Yao was stunned. Then he said calmly, if you see a well-behaved dog on the roadside, it will be taken away by bad people. At least if I have the ability, I will save it. Yi Qingbai said with guilt at this time. Sister Yao Yao, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have judged you based on the entire history of Rornik's rise. Ruo Yao Yao. Almost everyone who knows the past of the Holy Spirit Temple has said that what you said is not wrong. The topic fell into silence. Why did the topic suddenly become so gloomy? Yi Qingbai, if you can't speak, just don't say anything. Luo Yao Yao appeared out of nowhere, holding the bowl and chopsticks, drooling. Emo Bai didn't expect Luo Yao Yao to come. Sister Yao Yao, how did you show up? Luo Yao Yao motioned Emo Bai to look at the giant sea turtle. A turtle has a very good nose. It told me that your family is cooking delicious food again, so I came to eat a little. Is that not too much? Emo Bai wiped his sweat. You know, with a bunch of beast tamers crowded in his own small yard, there is almost no place to walk. However, there are plenty of hot pot ingredients, so we are not afraid of this man and this beast coming. Ruo Yao Yao asked in surprise. Are there so many geniuses in Linghai Village? While most people are still learning theoretical knowledge, you have already reached the level of elite beast masters. You know, any artificial evolution of a beast requires the beast master to interpret the power of the contract. And only with the continuous preparation of evolutionary medicines by spiritual pharmacists can there be a chance of evolution. At present, the 3 beast tamers in Emo Bai's courtyard alone have elite level strength, which is undoubtedly amazing. After all, Ruo Yao Yao knew clearly that even in a rich place like Zizuyang, an average genius would need to be at least 20 years old to complete the first evolution of beast taming. Finally, on a remote Xuanwu island in the Anning Ocean. However, 3 elite beast masters appeared. This is really unusual. You know, Emo Bai and Yi Qingbai are only 16 or 17 years old. Is this difficult? Luo Yao Yao said. With the help of the evolutionary and cultivation spiritual medicines prepared by Emo Bai, the genius spiritual medicine master, even a pig can be raised into a divine beast. Ruo Yao Yao was skeptical. But no matter how strong a spiritual medicine genius is, At the age of 16 or 17, he can only be an apprentice of a spiritual medicine master at best, right? How is it possible to prepare a complex elixir like the evolutionary medicine? But Brother Bai is such a monster. It was with his evolution medicine that our Xiao Bai evolved into a silver-winged flying dragon. Yi Qingbai also said in front of the hot pot. Hearing Yi Qingbai's words, Ruo Yaoyao believed it. She knew Yi Qingbai's character very well. Baiyue Dragon Palace has a temperament that refuses to submit to heaven or earth. To be able to make Yi Qingbai protect him so much, Mo Bai must have the ability to convince Yi Qingbai. It is possible for someone as proud as Yi Qingbai to stay on a small Xuanwu island. This is enough to illustrate Mo Bai's ability. Luo Yaoyao smiled. Your beast should have reached the best time to evolve. Why don't you let Mo Bai help you take a look? I believe that with Mo Bai's ability, he should be able to help the Ling Hui beast evolve. Ruo Yaoyao looked at Mo Bai. She has already seen it. Among such a group of geniuses, Mo Bai is their real backbone. But due to the dark history of the Holy Spirit Temple, he probably wouldn't help a possible enemy, right? Ruo Yaoyao thought. Now I still want to tell you that I don't want Xuanwu Island to be the next island to sink to the bottom of the sea. I hope you are not a spy from the Holy Spirit Temple of Varenica who has infiltrated the Empire. Mo Bai said, have you decided which direction your beast tamer should evolve in? Ri Yo-Yo said, according to the best spiritual pharmacist of the Rurenica tribe, the next evolutionary form of Linghui beast is. It should be the Holy Spirit tribe's holy beast. Chapter 34. Holy Punishment and Wrath and Holy Spirit. Well, I can guess that it's a holy brilliant beast. It seems that the spiritual pharmacist in your family is not a fake. Mo Bai said, but have you thought about which kind of holy brilliant beast it is? Ruo Yaoyao was confused. Even the family's spiritual pharmacist had never mentioned this. Ah, isn't the holy brilliant beast the holy brilliant beast? Mo Bai said, no, the Holy Spirit tribe's Linghui beasts have many evolutionary routes. As far as I know, there are at least 6 evolutionary forms of Linghuimen. Holy Beast, Holy Fire Beast, Sea Blue Holy Beast, Thunder Spirit Holy Beast, Earth Holy Beast, the Holy Wind Beast. The 6 forms of evolutionary medicine are configured respectively as the Holy Spirit Core, Elite Beast Soul, and Mo Bai listed them one by one. Ruo Yaoyao had never heard that the evolutionary path of a beast tamer could be so complicated. Although she had never heard of Fire Holy Beast and Wind Holy Beast. But she figured it out from the evolutionary path of Holy Beast. The material configuration that Mo Bai mentioned was completely correct, even more perfect than any theory he had ever heard. No wonder Yi Qingbai and Luo Yaoyao made rapid progress. It turns out that this genius-level spiritual pharmacist was manipulating things behind the scenes. Mo Bai analyzed. Except for the mediocre Holy Beast, the other 5 forms of Holy Beast all mutated due to the fusion of an elemental power during the evolution process. For example, the Fiery Holy Beast race is a beast controlled by the Fire Holy Spirit race, and all of its skills have stronger flame burning damage. The Sea Blue Holy Beast is a beast controlled by the Water Holy Spirit clan. It possesses the cold and long-lasting properties of the water element, and its combat endurance is extremely outstanding. The Thunder Spirit Holy Beast is a beast controlled by the Thunder Spirit clan. Its own attributes carry a powerful thunder force, and its attacks carry a paralyzing effect of thunder and lightning. The Earth Holy Brilliance Beast belongs to the Earth Holy Spirit tribe's beast, Tamed Beast. It has endurance and defense far exceeding that of ordinary Earth attribute beast, Tamed Beasts. The Swift Wind Holy Light Beast is a beast controlled by the Sky Holy Spirit clan. Its own skills are assimilated by the attributes of the sky. Its speed and attack power are both quite good. Mo Bai listed the advantages and disadvantages of the 6 holy beasts one by one. Look at Ruo Yaoyao. The meaning is very clear. There are 6 evolutionary routes for Linghuimen, but which one should you choose? Choose the Fiery Holy Beast. If you focus on fire, your combat power will definitely be extremely powerful. Yi Qingbai jumped out and said, but if we really want to use attribute restraint, then Thunder Spirit Holy Beast would be better, right? Luo Yaoyao also participated in the discussion. Mo Bai, that's right. In terms of attribute restraint, Thunder Beast is indeed the best choice for evolution. After all, on planet Aquamarine, 95% of the beast tames are ocean beast tames. Evolving into a lightning holy beast, means that it can restrain the vast majority of beast tames of the same level. So my choice is to let the Linghui beast evolve into a beast that is the attribute of the Holy Spirit clan, that is, an elite-level Holy Hui beast in the form of the Holy Spirit clan. Why? You also admit that Thunder Holy Beast is the form that best restrains Ocean Beast Tamer? Yi Qingbai was puzzled again. Mo Bai. Because if Linghui Beast wants to go further, it must become a pure Holy Spirit Beast Tamer. Only in this way, when it evolves to a rare form, can it master the exclusive skill of the Holy Spirit Beast Tamer. Holy Punishment and Wrath. Holy Punishment and Wrath is obviously a beast taming skill that only our Rorenica family knows. How did you know about it? Rua Yaoyao also looked at Mo Bai. Holy Punishment and Wrath is the third skill of the Beast Tamer, which possesses a large range of power. Only a small number of Holy Spirit Beast Tamers that have reached rare level can master this technique. She really didn't expect that the beast taming skill of Holy Punishment and Wrath was unknown to countless beast taming masters. Mo Bai actually knew. Mo Bai. I also know that the prerequisite for a beast tamer to master the Holy Punishment of Wrath is that in addition to the beast tamer needing to reach a higher level of rarity, it also requires pure beast tamer bloodline to awaken. Thunderbone Divine Beast, or any other divine beast that has been fused with other elements, because they have other attributes mixed in, they are not qualified to awaken the pure Holy Spirit clan skill, Holy Punishment and Wrath. Luo Yaoyao understood what was meant. Although Thunder Holy Beast has a higher combat power among the elite class, it doesn't have as much potential as Holy Beast. You can say that. Mo Bai looked at Rua Yaoyao. But the choice is yours. If you want Ling women to evolve into Ligong women, I will also prepare the corresponding evolution medicine. No need. You are right. The Holy Light Beast with complete Holy Spirit attributes is the most long-term choice. Okay then, let's follow the evolutionary route of the Holy Light Beast. Mo Bai made a list of materials and waited until Rua Yaoyao had prepared all the materials on the list. Take out the Burning Heaven Refining Furnace. Start refining. Soul Weapon Name: Burning Heaven Refining Furnace. Horcrux Quality: Legend. Soul Weapon Positioning: Battle Soul Weapon. Horcrux Effect: Burning Heaven Seal. Seal or suppress. Bind all opponents. All things can be refined. Improve the forging quality of Horcruxes and the purity of elixirs. The Burning Heaven Refining Furnace is a legendary soul weapon, although it is positioned as a combat soul weapon. However, Mo Bai discovered that the passive skill of the Burning Heaven Refining Furnace, everything can be refined, can indeed be used to create soul weapons and refine elixirs. Moreover, the soul weapons and elixirs refined have better quality and medicinal power. The spiritual medicine prepared for Linghui Beast is a blue-green evolution medicine. Name of the elixir: Holy Spirit Saliva. Elixir Quality: High-level elite. Evolutionary medicine. Effective elixir: an essential elixir that allows the spiritual beast to evolve into the elite-level beast tamer Holy Beast. The quality of the elixir alone made Rua Yaoyao certain. This is the evolution medicine prepared by Mo Bai. This is the Holy Spirit Saliva, an advanced elite quality evolutionary elixir. As for its effects, everyone knows it, so there is no need to explain it further. Mo Bai did not hand over the Linghui sanctified saliva immediately, but instead extended his hand to Rua Yaoyao. Practice the way of compassion. Mo Bai. Let's not talk about whether an ordinary spiritual medicine master can really make your beast evolve. The fee alone will cost at least tens of thousands of silver coins. I am a spiritual medicine master with a 100% success rate, so of course I am no exception. Mo Bai has Mo Xiaoxue to raise, and a sharp-toothed blade fish to cultivate. If Mo Bai does not plan to sell Horcruxes, being a pharmacist is his only source of income. If I go to Yi Tianwen and Professor Mu Meng to ask for the Thunder Griffin back in the future, I will need more financial resources to train the beast. So he took the initiative to ask Rua Yaoyao for the debt. Of course, there's the most important point. He and Rua Yaoyao are not very familiar with each other. Rua Yaoyao looked over with her golden eyes, staring at this black-eyed boy who always has an unfathomable smile on his face. A moment later, I don't think 10,000 silver coins is enough, Rua Yaoyao said. Mo Bai gave in. Then considering that you ate hot pot, I'll give you a 10% discount. It can't be any lower. I don't think the value of your theory and elixir can be measured by money, Rua Yaoyao said. This is the Holy Spirit card unique to my family. First, it represents a pass to the Rorenica family. Second, It contains 100,000 silver coins, which is the most family wealth I can carry at one time. I'll give you 10 times the price you want. Her eyes were calm as she pushed out the Holy Spirit card. Emobai looked at the Holy Spirit card in his hand and had a bad feeling. You should have other requests, right? Certainly. Ruo Yao Yao. This is the advance payment given to you. And the price you pay for this payment is all the future preparations for the evolution of Linghui Beast. You all have to help me. Chapter 35, Holy Spirit Suppression. Do you have any money on you? Emobai asked. I don't think we can find hundreds of silver coins in a short time. Ruo Yao Yao looked into Emobai's eyes and said, 100,000 silver coins is not a small amount of money even for a genius from the Rerenica family. Isn't this too crazy? Luo Yao Yao was stunned, especially when she saw that despicable Emobai stuff the Holy Spirit card into his arms without hesitation. Give the money back to the person. How can a girl survive without money? Luo Yao Yao's voice became louder. Mo Xiaobai, do you feel so comfortable taking it? Is there anything to worry about? Emobai smiled confidently. 100,000 silver coins will turn a common Linghui beast into a divine beast. For any beast tamer, this is a deal that can only make money. Sister Yao Yao, you've made a fortune. I have never seen such a shameless person. I am afraid that all the manatees in Xuanwu Island will be blown to death by you. Luo Yao Yao almost exploded. Ruo Yao Yao spoke at this time. Looking at Emobai, he said, I believe in your ability because I think you are more suitable for the title of spiritual pharmacist than anyone else I have ever met. Now I hope that this bottle of Linghui sanctified saliva can help Xiao Ling successfully transform. Watching Ruo Yao Yao feeding the Linghui holy saliva to the Linghui beast, Luo Yao Yao then calmed down. If the medicine prescribed by Mo Bai doesn't work, given her personality, she will not let Mo Bai off easily. Accompanied by the consumption of Linghui sanctified saliva. It didn't work. A brand new holy soul power gathered all over Linghui Beast's body, which soon wrapped Linghui Beast into a ball of light, emitting a wonderful sound of rapid soul power regeneration. Finally, Linghui Beast turned into a brand new humanoid beast, about the same height as a normal adult. She was wearing a long white robe with golden patterns. One of her blue eyes was hidden by her long hair, and behind her was floating a golden Holy Spirit energy body, emitting a soft white light as holy as an angel. Holy Beast evolved successfully, obtained 25 contract points. Emobai is analyzing his own changes. Montak Bai, own realm, elite level 13 Beast Master, own soul skills, fishing technique, and bloodline contract technique. Contract value, 84 points. Each time you contract a beast, upgrade a beast, or help a beast evolve, you will gain a certain amount of contract value. The contract value can be exchanged for soul skill scrolls or summoning unknown beasts. Emobai has no intention of summoning an unknown beast for the time being, but he will not forget to supplement his own soul skills. The current contract value is enough for Emobai to learn a new and powerful soul skill. Analyze yourself. Let's analyze the evolved form of Lingwoman again. Beast Tamer name, Holy Beast. Beast Taming quality, High-level elite. Beast taming level, 10. Beast taming race, Holy Spirit race. Beast taming skills, Holy Spirit's favor, Holy Spirit's suppression. Natural enemy weakness, no natural enemy, no weakness. Upgrade materials. Intermediate C crystal asterisk 20, bright spirit crystal asterisk 10, etc. Can be configured as Holy Beast breeding feed. Evolution materials. 3 evolution routes, Holy Light Messenger, Holy Light Priest, Holy Light Sage. The evolution medicine materials are high-level C crystal and pure lightstone. Alienation path. Reaching the rare level of beast taming automatically unlocks the formula. Biography. The elite Holy Spirit beast tamer, who has already begun to comprehend the power of God, has reached an extremely high level in both the mastery of elements and spiritual intelligence. Under the domain of the Holy Spirit suppression, all things will be oppressed by God. Is this the Holy Light Beast? Ruo Yao Yao also asked. Luo Yao Yao was puzzled. Have you never seen what a holy brilliant beast looks like? Ruo Yao Yao replied. Xiao Ling is the only surviving Linghui beast among that batch of Holy Spirit tribe beasts. Xiao Ling and I have been looking for a suitable evolutionary medicine. We only saw it briefly in the picture book. Finally, she looked at Emobai. But in the end, we met the person we were supposed to meet here. This is probably fate's arrangement. What is fate? If he hadn't been eyeing your money, this guy might not have helped you at all. Luo Yaoyao said this, but in her heart she silently gave Mo Bai a thumbs up. At least this guy's skills in forging and elixir making never disappoint. Yi Qingbai suddenly suggested, since your Linghui beast has evolved into Shenghui beast, it should have awakened its second skill. Why not let Shenghui beast use its second skill? Okay, I don't know which second skill Xiaoling has awakened. Ruo Yaoyao also replied with a smile. Xiaoling, use your second skill. When he heard that he was going to use his second skill, the calm Mo Bai immediately changed color. Don't try. Unfortunately, at the same time, the Holy Light Beast's eyes emitted a light of soul power, and its skill field had been released. The Holy Spirit suppresses and releases. I saw a circle of golden soul power spreading out, forming a gorgeous golden holy seal, which soon descended. Then a powerful weight came down, and the moment it fell, the relatively fragile windows burst one after another, and the dining table broke and the trees broke. Even all the people and beasts in the field, except the Holy Light Beast, were pressed to the ground by the golden holy seal of the Holy Spirit. Mo Bai and Mo Xiaoxue were fine, but they fell to the ground and could hardly get up. But big guys like the giant sea turtle and the silver-winged flying dragon, which were already heavy in themselves, were knocked to the ground. The huge pressure created a deep pit on the ground beneath their feet, and they were suffocated by the pressure of the huge golden holy seal 50 meters in the sky. Xiaoling, stop it. If Ruo Yaoyao realized that something was going to happen, he would withdraw immediately. The Holy Light Beast's soul power was retracted, and the huge golden seal formed by the suppression of the Holy Spirit dissipated immediately. Yi Qingbai felt a pain in his waist and back. What kind of gangster trick is this? He just moved a mountain and pressed it on me. How can I fight him? But this is the Holy Spirit suppression of the Holy Brilliant Beast. Mo Bai dusted himself off. It is a beast taming skill that can summon 1,000 pounds of pressure to impose on the enemy. It can be understood as the pressure released by gods. If it is exerted with full strength, this field can easily crush the bones of a normal person. Even if there is soul power in the body, the beast tamer and beast tamer with a physique far superior to that of ordinary people will have difficulty moving under this field, and even their internal organs will bleed from the pressure. Currently, the range of Holy Brilliance Beast spellcasting is approximately 50 cubic meters. Within a radius of 50 meters, everyone except those allowed by Holy Brilliance Beast will be under great pressure. After Mo Bai finished his explanation, boom! The whole yard wall and the house collapsed in half at an inopportune moment. Being an old building, it could not bear the pressure created by the suppression of the Holy Spirit. If you are embarrassed, you said not to use skills here. Is this the reason? In silence, Mo Bai felt helpless. What can I do when I have such a bunch of bad friends? Chapter 36. Turtle Armor and White Dragon Claw. He seemed to be aware of the awkward atmosphere in the room. Luo Yaoyao brought up a new topic in time. By the way, the date for the beast taming trial to officially begin has been set. Next week. Is this year's beast taming trial finally about to begin? Mo Bai showed great interest. Luo Yaoyao confirmed. This is all the information my grandfather got from Dean Luo Xiao. The beast taming trial will be held in an unknown sea. All the children who meet the requirements will want to participate. I heard that at least 4 people are required to form a group. I think if we can form a team to participate in the beast taming trial, at least we can easily deal with the general dangers. Yi Qingbai also nodded. So, in this case, we must form a team to participate in Xuanwu Island's beast taming trial this time. Mo Bai. The rules of the beast taming trial will change slightly every year. If that's the case, then we've made an appointment. See you at the beast taming trial. Of course, Yi Qingbai and Luo Yaoyao can be trusted. As for Ruo Yaoyao, she was from the Ruo Renica family, the real murderer of Lu Chen 100 years ago. But at least it seems stable for now. The 4-person team has taken shape. Luo Yaoyao said, but there are definitely more than just 4 of us elite beast tamers participating in the beast taming trial this time. Grandpa also mentioned a few very strong beast tamers. Among them, there are 2 most prestigious teams. They are formed by Xuanwu Island's recognized elite beast taming students. They are the top beast masters of the advanced department of Xuanwu Island Beihai Academy, Beihai team, and the elite team of Longwan Academy in Longwan, Xuanwu Island, the Dragon Armor team. If we meet these 2 teams, we must go all out. Both Beihai College and Longwan College are beast taming academies that have been established for at least 100 years and have a strong foundation. It is far from being comparable to Linghai Academy, which has at least thousands of schools on the island and only has time to set up a beginner beast taming class. The impact of the beast taming test on the Beast Taming Academy is extremely critical. Only those who pass the beast taming test are qualified to continue training. Otherwise, you can only graduate and face the dangerous sea with imperfect strength, or choose to live your life as an ordinary person. The Beihai team and the Longjia team were the runner-up and champion respectively in the last beast taming test, and their strength should not be underestimated. After all, no matter what, Mo Bai and others are just a group of beast taming students in the beginner class and are not even adults yet. The members of the North Sea team and the Dragon Armor team have been trained in advanced classes for at least several years. Xuanwu Island is home to 10 million people. There will always be some powerful beast tamers born. Mo Bai listened to Luo Yaoyao's words. Not at all moved. Not only must all of us pass the beast taming test, but we must also step on the heads of all our opponents to become number one. Of course, Yi Qingbai and Silver Wing, Flying Dragon, were also full of confidence. What North Sea team and Dragon Armor team? If they meet us, they will lose miserably in the end. But it doesn't make much sense to just focus on your opponents. Strengthening yourself is the best way. Mo Bai said. This is the departure gift I prepared for you all. The Helena ring flashed with light. 3 things appeared among them. The first Horcrux was like a shield in the shape of a tortoise shell and was very ingeniously designed to be installed on the body of a turtle beast. The second Horcrux was a pair of claws, about the size of a human palm, made of an unknown metal. As for the third item, it is a beast-taming conch, but its appearance is very different from ordinary beast-taming conchs. It should have been made by Mo Bai himself. Mo Bai first took out the first shield-like tortoiseshell Horcrux. Horcrux name, Turtle Armor. Horcrux quality, intermediate rare. Horcrux positioning, Horcrux defense. Soul weapon effect, releases a soul power defense shield at a critical moment, which can resist the attacks of most rare-level beast tamers. It is the most suitable equipment for turtle-type beast tamers. Mo Bai opened his hand. The turtle armor seemed to sense the presence of the giant sea turtle and floated over, turning into a fist-sized golden shield that embedded itself in the gap of the tortoise shell behind Ague. Ague felt something stuck on his body and turned his head to look at the palm-sized turtle armor. What is this? A pendant? Luo Yaoyao asked in confusion. Mo Bai said helplessly, Of course this is the Horcrux I forged. It's called turtle armor. Try to let Ague circulate his soul power and inject it into the turtle armor. Luo Yaoyao understood and asked the giant sea turtle to redirect its own soul power. With the infusion of soul power, the turtle armor actually strengthened and amplified the soul power flowing through the soul weapon, and instantly released a hard sea blue soul power defense shield, exuding an indestructible texture, and it can be used together with defensive skills such as giant shield defense. What a magical Horcrux! Luo Yaoyao was surprised to find that not only the giant sea turtle's soul power could stimulate the defense of the turtle armor, and his own soul power can also be used. If Luo Yaoyao and the giant sea turtle activate the turtle armor at the same time, then the soul power defense shield of the turtle armor will be stronger. Hey, it seems that when Ague and I injected soul power into it at the same time, the shield of the turtle armor became brighter and stronger. Have you found the trick so quickly? Montat by Motat. The turtle armor is a soul weapon that uses the soul power of its owner to activate defense. It allows the giant sea turtle to resist the full force attack of a rare beast tamer. Moreover, if you and the giant sea turtle infuse soul power into the turtle armor at the same time, it will burst out with 200% defense power. Such a magical and useful rare-level Horcrux. Even if you have a warehouse full of silver coins, there is no place to buy it, right? Luo Yaoyao murmured. You know, the reason why blacksmith and alchemist are the 2 most respected professions among the 8 professions. That's because it's the same elixir as the elixir masters. The Horcruxes forged by the blacksmith are also extremely rare things in this world. Even an ordinary Horcrux would cost thousands of silver coins. The price of elite level directly reaches tens of thousands. As for the rare ones, I dare not even mention the price unless it costs hundreds of thousands. Perhaps only a monster like Mo Bai has invincible elixir theory and legendary forging skills. Only then can we create a Horcrux that can allow an elite-level beast tamer to unleash combat power comparable to that of a rare-level beast tamer. Yi Qingbai immediately flashed to the second Horcrux. Then this claw Horcrux should be for Xiaobai, right? He really wanted to pick it up and use it. But because of his respect for Mo Bai, he suppressed his excitement. Mo Bai nodded. Put it on the silver-winged dragon. Brother Bai, you must have made a mistake. It's so small, I'm afraid it can't be a model. Yi Qing Bai held his chin and complained as usual. Mo Bai said seriously, this is for long. Horcrux name, White Dragon Claw. Horcrux quality, high-level rare. Soul weapon positioning, strong attack on the soul weapon. Soul weapon effect, a soul weapon exclusive to the dragon race beast tamer. Injecting soul power into it can produce a very strong tearing effect. I put all the forging materials into the Burning Heaven refining furnace and forge them into a regenerated metal that can fit the owner's body shape. Normally, if the soul power is not activated, the soul weapon metal will only be hidden in the tortoise shell or dragon scales, and no clues can be seen. It will only be sacrificed in battle. When the soul power is injected, it can be instantly armed like my sea silver blade tail. I have integrated cold iron from the North Desert Ocean into this pair of dragon claws. With the help of the soul power of a silver-winged flying dragon, I have done experiments and found that they can easily cut off elite soul weapons, not to mention the body of a beastmaster. Mo Bai looked around. If you don't have a chance to use the Horcruxes I gave you, then don't use them. But if you use them, then you must make your opponent feel despair. Chapter 37, The Incident of Thunder Griffin. A rare Horcrux is given to me just like that. If I, Yi Qing Bai, don't recognize you as the boss in this life, who else can I recognize? Yi Qing Bai directly changed his words and called him brother by the boss. He gave Mo Bai a bear hug. Later on, it felt a bit heavy because the silver-winged dragon and the sharp-toothed bladefish also came up. Then who is this last beast-taming conch for? Yi Qing Bai asked. The last of the 3 Horcruxes is a beast-taming conch, but due to the precursors of turtle armor and white dragon claw, he felt that this beast-taming conch was not an ordinary Horcrux. Horcrux name, Rare Conch. Horcrux quality, primary rare. Horcrux positioning, auxiliary Horcrux. Soul weapon effect, can be used by non-beastmasters without soul power and can store the soul skills of rare beastmasters. This is a special Horcrux I created, a rare conch. Mo Bai said, since all the beast-taming conches in this world have a common problem, that is, they can only capture beasts when injected with the soul power of a beast tamer. My rare conch can capture beasts without using soul power, so it can be used by ordinary people who are not beast tamers. Mo Bai gave the rare conch to Mo Xiaoxue. This is a rare conch that ordinary people can use. If Chu Chu is in danger in the future, you can use this to put it back into the rare conch. Jujio turned his head away. He probably didn't understand Mo Bai's behavior. Mo Bai smiled, but said nothing. After all, Jujio is a wild sea beast that came to the floating island. Even though it is behaving very stable now and has not done anything dangerous. But later, maybe something will do something dangerous to it. Listen to the latest news from Xuanwu Island. That floating island is getting closer and closer to Xuanwu Island. I believe that within a month, the 2 islands will collide. The appearance of rare conchs is mainly to protect the chirping. As for Sister Yao Yao, Mo Bai looked at Ruo Yao Yao. After all, she is a friend I just met today. I don't have time to prepare similar Horcruxes, so there is nothing I can give her as a gift. It's okay. I'll make you believe me, Ruo Yao Yao said. She knew that it was not only because Mo Bai had no time to prepare. Another very important reason is, they are not that familiar yet. Mo Bai was still observing her. Perhaps only when I am truly trustworthy in your eyes will you let go of your doubts about me. Ruo Yao Yao thought so. A bottle of elixir that had been prepared long ago appeared before him. Mo Bai. But since I have promised to supervise the evolution of Holy Beast, I will certainly not treat the beast tamer unfairly. This is a cultivation medicine specifically for the Holy Brilliant Beast to upgrade and improve. You can think of it as animal taming feed. But you know, we don't know each other very well. Ruo Yao Yao said, Mo Bai. We will be acquaintances in the future. All right. Since the beast taming trial will begin next week, then everyone should meet here tomorrow morning. I will take you to a place for training then. Experience? Where is Brother Bai going to take us to train? Ye Ving Bai Van did it. Mo Bai raised his hand at this time, pointing to the boundless sea in the distance. Floating island. What? Why are you going to that damn place again? Luo Yao Yao was almost petrified. Floating island. This name is already regarded as a forbidden area in the entire Xuanwu Island. This guy actually said it so calmly. You know, they just managed to escape from the floating island a few days ago. Ruo Yaoyao was puzzled. As far as I remember, there doesn't seem to be an island called Floating Island in the archipelago surrounding Xuanwu Island, right? Yes, Mo Bai said, because we just escaped from that monster island where rare beast tamers abound not long ago. Then why should we go back? Luo Yaoyao said it was too risky. Danger and opportunity coexist. Mo Bai said, since the beast taming trial will be held in 7 days, there are powerful beast taming teams like the North Sea team and the Dragon Armor team appearing in the test. The way we want to win is to have at least one rare beast tamer. The beast souls obtained by hunting rare sea beasts are the key materials for the evolution of rare sea beasts. Floating islands are natural production areas of rare sea beasts. If we are lucky, we can find rare beast souls that are most suitable for beast taming and evolution. Mo Bai said, although there are rare animal souls in the pre-sale mall of Xuanwu Island. But Mo Bai had seen it a long time ago. One reason is that it's too expensive to afford. Moreover, none of them are the animal souls needed for the sharp-toothed swordfish to evolve into the megalodon. The rare-level shark-type sea beast souls that the sharp-toothed bladefish needs are extremely rare and powerful among rare-level sea beasts. In addition, this kind of sea beast generally lives in the deep sea, so even a rare-level beastmaster would find it difficult to capture it. In order to obtain the rare shark sea beast soul, Mo Bai is ready to try his luck. Luo Yaoyao asked Mo Bai, what if we are unlucky? We were targeted by the Sea Wolf King's wolf pack once again, and then we all died in the sea, and our lives ended. Montak Bai. This time, Xiao Bai and I have mastered new soul skills and evolved new forms respectively. With the help of the soul weapon created by you, Brother Bai, we are no longer the same as before. Even if that Sea Wolf King comes, we will not be too afraid. Yi Qing Bai is full of confidence. Raise your hands and feet and join in. The evolution of Holy Beast to its next form also requires the soul of a rare sea beast, so I will join in too. Ruo Yaoyao said, Okay. One of you blindly worships and the other chooses to believe, so I can't hold you back. Luo Yaoyao crossed her arms helplessly. It means see you tomorrow morning. In fact, needless to say, even for them who have become stronger as a group, it is extremely dangerous to set foot on the waters of the floating island again. But as a partner, Luo Yaoyao didn't want to see anything happen to Mo Bai and the others. Since we are going to take the risk, let's take it together. One more person means less danger. Wait until Luo Yaoyao and others leave. Mo Bai said goodnight to Mo Xiaoxue as usual. It's so late, Xiaoxue. You should go back to bed. Well, brother should also rest early. Mo Xiaoxue put away the rare conch, but did not put Jiujiu back into the Horcrux. Because in her eyes, Jiujiu was never hers. A trusted partner. Of course, the little girl actually dared to sleep in this half-collapsed building. Soon, Mo Bai and the sharp-toothed bladefish were the only ones left in the yard. Mo Bai looked at the huge, bright moon above his head and put away his thoughts. Since the beast taming test is about to begin, it's time to ask Professor Moon Ming for the Thunder Griffin that is in the beast taming mall. When the sharp-toothed fish just evolved, Mo Bai encountered the rare beast, the Thunder Griffin. And by chance, it gained its recognition. Because the Thunder Griffin was seriously injured at the time, it was fostered by Mo Bai in the beast taming mall and taken care of by Professor Mu Ming and Yi Tianwen. Now the soul mark of the Thunder Griffin's taming conch is still solid. It seems that the Thunder Griffin is in a safe state. It's time to pick this big guy up, Mo Bai thought, who knew that he had just opened the door. Then I saw a giant 7-meter-long mantis landing outside the yard. Sea Scorpion Mantis. The beast tamer of Yi Tianwen, the chief of the Xuanwu Island Spiritual Pharmacist Alliance. Uncle Yi, you're here so late. Do you have something urgent to talk to me about? Facing Montak Bai's greetings. Yi Tianwen, who was on top of the Sea Scorpion Mantis, looked solemn. Someone is planning to take over the Thunder Griffin. Who wants to fight? Mo Bai noticed for the first time that Yi Tianwen had a frown on his face. The existence that makes him feel so difficult must at least be of an extraordinary status. The son of the Emperor of the Empire, Prince Xinghai, Yi Tian asked. Chapter 38. Prince of Xinghai, Beast Taming Duel. Prince Xinghai? There are some impressions in Mo Bai's memory. The royal family of the Dongzhou Empire is named Xing, and Prince Xinghai is considered a young leader among them. He is also a powerful beastmaster. Mo Bai asked, as a prince of the empire, he is not in the imperial capital. Why did he appear on Xuanwu Island? Prince Xinghai led his people to Anning Ocean for inspection and came to Xuanwu Island by the way. Then he discovered the existence of Thunder Griffin and was very interested in your Thunder Griffin. Yi Tianwen is also very tricky. Prince Xinghai is very competitive. There are few things he cannot get when he sets his eyes on them. What are you going to do? It is not a wise choice to compete with the Prince of the Empire. Mobai pushed the door open and walked out. What else can we do? Take back the Thunder Griffin. He is too lazy to take things that don't belong to him. But the Thunder Griffin is Mobai's contracted beast, and even the prince has no right to snatch it from Mobai. In the storage area of the Beast Taming Mall, a considerable crowd had already gathered. Among the crowd, Mu Ming pleaded with the Xinghai prince. Your Highness, this thundering griffin was left here by a benefactor of mine. It's not that I don't have the sincerity to serve the empire, but I really don't want to break my promise. Mumeng, this prince does not think that there is anyone more suitable than me to be the master of this beast. Prince Xinghai said without turning his head. He was wearing an elite beast master robe with golden piping and an identity badge made of purple gemstone on his chest. This is exactly the royal attire of the Dongzhou Empire. He's also verified his identity. He was the son of the current monarch of the Dongzhou Empire, Prince Xinghai. Contracted soul skill, Star C contract. Prince Xinghai opened his palms. A burst of golden contract light was released, shining towards the Thunder Griffin in the cage. As a result, the soul skill was ineffective. The Thundering Griffin was not affected by the soul skills of Prince Xinghai, and a soul contract that had been completed long ago appeared on his body. That was the soul contract made between Mobai and the Thunder Griffin. The soul contracts of two Beastmasters cannot exist in the body of the same beast at the same time. So as long as Mobai's soul contract is there, it is impossible for Prince Xinghai to become the master of Thunder Griffin. The Thunder Griffin is my contracted beast. No one can take it away from me. At this time, Mobai was seen walking out from the crowd who had voluntarily made way. See the master appear. Even the Thunder Griffin chirped excitedly. Who are you? How dare you be so rude to the current prince? Several Imperial guards stepped forward beside Prince Xinghai. I don't really like etiquette or anything like that. Just stop it. Prince Xinghai waved his hand and called to the guards beside him. Then he turned his attention to Mobai. Prince Xinghai made this conclusion based on Song Mobai's words. This boy is 2 years younger than me. He is the master of the Thundering Griffin. Just such a young boy. Prince Xinghai said at the same time, not hiding his contempt. Although you are the Beastmaster who has established a contract with the Thunder Lion, let me put it this way, I will not give up a powerful Beastmaster like the Thunder Griffin easily. If you really have the strength to match it, then let's have a fair beast taming duel. Only if you beat me will I recognize you as the master of the Thunder Griffin, because I don't think that a boy like you, who is still young, is qualified to be the master of the Thunder Griffin. In other words, if you lose, you will have to cancel the contract with the Thunder Griffin and hand it over to a more powerful master. Come out, angry dragon of the Star Sea. Prince Xinghai stroked the storage ring on his index finger. A strange light flashed in the Xinghai ring. Finally, it transformed into a blue-green dragon with blue-gray scales and a single horn on its head. It's 11 meters long and as thick as a water tank body coiled behind Prince Xinghai, like a walking dragon. Name of the tamed beast, Star Sea Angry Dragon. Beast taming quality, high-level elite, to be evolved. Beast taming level, 19. Beast taming skills, Death Coil, Light of Death. Natural enemy weakness, no natural enemy, no weakness. Biography, a powerful dragon beast with the blood of the Sea Dragon clan. After evolving to the rare level, it will automatically cleanse its blood and evolve into a true dragon clan. A high-level elite Star Sea Angry Dragon, and it may evolve into a rare-level beast tamer at any time. Mobai was slightly surprised. It seems that this Prince of Xinghai still has some strength, but it was just surprise. He has already seen it. This Prince of Xinghai is also an extremely unruly and difficult character. If he doesn't show some strength, he will really look down on others. I said before, my beast is my beast. No one can take it away. So you are doomed to fail in this duel. Sharp-toothed bladefish. Behind Mobai, the slender body of the sharp-toothed bladefish appeared behind Mobai. Wow, are they all elite beast tamers? Professor Mu Ming and Yi Qingbai and others who arrived later were shocked. Let's not talk about the angry dragon in the Star Sea for now. This is the royal beast tamer passed down from generation to generation in the royal family of the Dongzhou Empire. It has the potential to evolve into a dragon. Just the reappearance of the sharp-toothed swordfish. This surprised Professor Mu Ming. The current sharp-toothed bladefish has undoubtedly reached a higher level than the last time we met. You know, Mo, I only met them for the first time last week. As a result, after only a week's absence, the sharp-toothed bladefish, which was less than level 10 at the beginning, became a level 14 beast tamer. 5 levels in 7 days. This speed is unprecedented in the entire history of Beastmasters. Professor Mu Ming. The little prince's rebellious temper this time seems to indicate that he is about to meet a real opponent. After all, Yi Qingbai didn't look at it so carefully. Puzzled. The difference between a level 19 Xinghai Rage Dragon and a level 14 Sharp-Toothed Blade Fish should be huge. With the temper of the Xinghai Prince, he will not show mercy. Where does your confidence in Mo Bai come from? Mama, have you forgotten? Something happened right before our eyes. A level 21 Thunder Griffin is an insurmountable mountain for any elite Beastmaster. But in the end, in this mountain, I was defeated by a sharp-toothed bladefish that was only level 9. In Mu Ming's words, Yi Qingbai suddenly remembered the original scene. On that day, the Thunder Griffin, entangled in blood-colored lightning and running wild, was only one step away from destroying everyone like a punishment from heaven. Finally, we are all questioned by countless people. Mo Bai stepped forward and, like an ant trying to shake a tree, defeated the violent form of the Thunder Griffin. Although everyone could see that Mo Bai had taken advantage of the only weakness of the Thunder Griffin to defeat it. But it can see through the opponent's weaknesses at a glance. To some extent, how could it not be considered a display of strength? Being able to become an elite Beastmaster at this age at least proves that you are not a weakling. But it's just an ordinary elite beast tamer. But it's still far from being able to defeat the Star Sea Angry Dragon. Chapter 39, Level 5 vs. Trash. Prince Xinghai took the lead in launching the attack. Star Sea Angry Dragon, let him see your strength. The angry dragon in the starry sea let out an invisible long roar. As the dragon's body moved, the several-meter-long tail, like a bolt of lightning, slammed down towards the sharp-toothed fish and Mo Bai. Mo Bai leaped up. With reaction speed and strength dozens of times faster than that of an ordinary person, the man and the beast easily dodged the sweep that could have seriously injured their bodies. Prince Xinghai's offensive has just ended. Mo Bai had already started the trouble. Fishing technique, winding tip. An ordinary fishing rod, with the help of soul power, can throw out a fishing line that is dozens of meters long. But the target is not the Star Sea Angry Dragon. Instead, it was Mo Bai's beast control. Sharp-toothed fish. The moment he entangled the sharp-toothed blade fish, Mo Bai threw it towards the huge body of the Star Sea Angry Dragon. Go, sharp-toothed blade fish. The first skill, sharp teeth bite. The sharp-toothed knife fish opened its mouth wide. With the help of the green soul power, the already sharp teeth in his mouth actually grew by several dozen centimeters. It was hurled towards the angry dragon of the Star Sea during the high-speed catapult. Under the bite of sharp teeth, even the hard scales of the Star Sea Angry Dragon were broken directly, and scarlet blood flowed out. Asshole, he actually used such a rogue trick developed from a low-level soul skill like fishing technique. Prince Xinghai gritted his teeth. Originally, it was extremely difficult for the sharp-toothed blade fish to break into the Star Sea Angry Dragon. But who knew that Mo Bai would use his understanding of fishing techniques to allow the sharp-toothed fish to accelerate with the inertia of the extended fishing rod and launch a thunderous attack. And because the sharp-toothed swordfish has extremely strong speed. In addition, its small size makes it extremely difficult to find any flaws. Before each attack of the Star Sea Angry Dragon landed, the sharp-toothed bladefish had already dodged in the first half a second. It was so agile that the Star Sea Angry Dragon's first skill, Death Coil, had no chance to be used at all. At this moment, Mo Bai seemed to have left the sharp-toothed blade fish with an opportunity to attack. Prince Xinghai was surprised. Before the sharp-toothed blade fish could turn around, he activated the contract signal. Star Sea Angry Dragon, use Light of Death. A sharp roar of a dragon. Above the horn of the angry Star Sea Dragon, a huge burst of light emerged, emitting a large gray-brown light of death. This was undoubtedly a fatal blow. The Light of Death is the powerful ultimate move of the Star Sea Angry Dragon, which has the power to kill elite beast tamers. As long as it hits, even if it's only the tail, the sharp-toothed fish will be defeated instantly. But Mo Bai also laughed at the same time. Did you really fall into the trap? He intentionally exposed this flaw in order to tempt the Star Sea Angry Dragon to launch a full-strength attack. As a result, Prince Xinghai really ordered an attack. In Mo Bai's opinion, this child is undoubtedly too young. Rare Horcrux, see Silver Blade Tail. Mo Bai's thoughts fell. The long tail of the sharp-toothed bladefish was instantly covered with a layer of hard and sharp strange metal, turning into a metal Horcrux Iron Tail. The light of death poured down, but was completely blocked by the metal Horcrux Iron Tail. Boom! The light of death was refracted onto the wall nearby, instantly creating a damaged crack more than 50 meters long. On the other hand, the Sea Silver Blade Tail, which was hit first, was completely unharmed. Aquí por cruces? The whole audience was in an uproar. It's a battle soul weapon among the soul weapons. No wonder even the death light of the Starry Sea Dragon couldn't damage it. I think it has at least the quality of a rare Horcrux. In the end, even Yi Tianwen, who was a little worried about Mo Bai, was shocked. A rare Horcrux? Where did this kid get it? You know, rare Horcruxes are the most scarce combat weapons in the world. After the Star Sea Angry Dragon released the Light of Death, the light on its horn dimmed by 3 points. Apparently, the previous full-strength attack from the Light of Death had already used up all of its soul power. Unfortunately, all this damage was inflicted on a solid Horcrux. See Silver Blade Tail, see Silver Tail Cut. Mo Bai gave the order directly. The sharp-toothed blade fish swung out a 9-meter-long green crescent, directly cutting the ground wherever it passed. But the target is not the Star Sea Angry Dragon, but the Prince of Xinghai. Just as Prince Xinghai was about to be cut in half, a heavy explosion was heard. The Star Sea Angry Dragon, 10 meters away, used all its strength to block its master and took the fatal blow. Even for an elite level 19 Star Sea Angry Dragon, using its body to resist the second skill was extremely fatal. The Silver Tail, blessed by the Silver Blade Tail, tore a wound several meters long, and it fell to the ground with a plop, losing its combat effectiveness. How is this possible? My Star Sea Angry Dragon is clearly a more powerful beast, he muttered. Prince Xinghai seemed to have lost his soul, slumped in the center of the gathered royal guards. But my beast taming failed because of me, my master. With a master like you, even the most powerful beast tamer will fail. Mo Bai shook his head. At first I just thought you were lacking in the beast master soul skills, so I attacked you with a combination of the fishing technique and the sharp-toothed blade fish. I thought it would be an evenly matched fight. But not only do you not know how to analyze the situation during a battle, you don't even have the slightest practical experience. With the normal physique of an elite 19th level beastmaster, at the previous distance, you clearly had the opportunity to escape from danger on your own, but unfortunately you didn't, because you were so shocked by the moment of death that you didn't even think about dodging. So you attacked me on purpose because you knew that my beast tamer would block the attack for me. Only in this way can you defeat the Star Sea Angry Dragon as quickly as possible. Prince Xinghai covered his hands with the blood flowing from the Star Sea Angry Dragon's body. Like a grumpy lion, Mo Bai said, but if you were a battle-hardened beastmaster, instead of a kid who only knows how to show off with a beast trained by the royal family, this scene wouldn't have happened. Why can I dodge your beast tamer's attack, but you can't? Hearing Mo Bai's heart-piercing words, Prince Xinghai's temper suddenly disappeared and only silence remained. Why can Mo Bai calmly dodge dangerous attacks, but I can't even take a step forward in the face of danger? In my opinion, how can the performance you can display be compared to the strength of an elite 19th level beastmaster? There can't be more ordinary level 5 scumbags. Mo Bai ignored the murderous looks of the royal guards. Release the Thunder Griffin from its cage. Take good care of this loyal Star Sea Angry Dragon in your hands. At least, before you have perfected your relationship with it, you are not qualified to touch any other beast. You little brat, the person in front of you is the Prince of the Dongzhou Empire. What you are doing is disrespectful to the entire empire. The chief of the royal guards was furious. He drew his sword and stopped Mo Bai. It seems like an attempt to arrest someone, in their opinion, even if Prince Xinghai lost. But this commoner has no right to take away the beast tamer that His Royal Highness the Prince wants. Chapter 40 Awakening, Relearning Soul Skills. Picture book. Disrespectful. Montak by Smedit. If it weren't for you Imperial Guards who were crazy and venomous in the beast taming competitions in order to please your masters, I wouldn't dare to speak out. Perhaps he is far from being like this now. The faces of those Imperial guards turned pale and uncertain, and the whole place was on the verge of a fight. Everyone stepped back. Prince Xinghai stood up from the crowd and said to Mo Bai, "You are right. You are the real master of the Thunder Griffin. With my current strength, even if a rare beast is in my hands, I am afraid it will not be able to exert even 1/10 of its combat power." Mo Bai looked at Prince Xinghai. "The script is wrong. Shouldn't you be angry and want to regret and kill me?" Prince Xinghai said, "The first rule of the Dongzhou Empire's royal family is to always be responsible for what you say. Even if the outcome is hard for me to accept, losing is losing. I apologize to you. You can take the Thunder Griffin away. After all, it originally belonged to you. But I didn't expect that its owner is a truly powerful person." Prince Xinghai bowed deeply. Everyone in the audience leaned down and bowed to Mo Baifa, the only one standing. When the prince is paying his respects, the only person who can receive the gift is someone he respects. Because Mo Bai not only dared to speak out against Prince Xinghai's false strength. What's more, Mo Bai's strength has won the respect of everyone. "I am a spiritual pharmacist. If your beast tamer faces the shackles of evolution in the future, you can come to me." Mo Bai said, although the strength of this Prince Xinghai is not very good now. However, the state of mind of being able to pick up and put down is truly superior. Of course, Mo Bai didn't want to have another enemy. Prince Xinghai nodded. "Wait until Mo Bai leaves. How can I find a way to not be dominated by fear?" This is the question of Prince Xinghai. Mo Bai, turn around. Face your fears. Going through countless battles in person and letting your body form memories is the best training. Unleash potential in battle? Prince Xinghai murmured, and when he turned around, he looked at the captain of the Imperial Guards and others. "From now on, I want you to strictly monitor my progress. If you slack off even a little, you will be dismissed and sent home." The expressions of the golden-clad guards suddenly changed, because they could see that after Mo Bai's reminder, Prince Xinghai had made up his mind completely. "I will obey the prince's command." Prince Xinghai looked in the direction where Mo Bai left, his expression calm and peaceful. This prince not only wants to become the most powerful beast-taming genius, and we will also form a powerful beast-taming team. Mo Bai, we will meet again. With the determination to win, he remembered Mo Bai's name firmly. This night, the Thunder Griffin, which regained its freedom, carried Mo Bai all the way to the peak of Xuanwu Island. On the high mountains of Xuanwu Island, Mo Bai could see the distant sea level. A black shadow that looked particularly mysterious in the night was floating towards Xuanwu Island on the sea. This strange floating island is getting closer and closer to Xuanwu Island. I thought so. Mo Bai gained confidence to face the crisis due to the appearance of Thunder Griffin. Beast Tamer name, Thundering Griffin, stable, happy state. Beast Taming quality, high level rare. Beast Taming level, 21. Beast Taming race, Griffin. Beast Taming skills, Thunderous Chant, Electric Claw Subjugation, Thunderous Thunder. Natural enemy weakness, no natural enemy. Fully evolved, no weakness. Upgrade materials, high level sea crystal *30, Thunderstone *20. Can be configured with Thunder Griffin level up cultivation medicine. Evolution materials, 4 evolution routes: Storm Griffin, Sky Feather Griffin, Wind Spirit Griffin, Sky Punishment Griffin. The materials required for evolution medicine are: Alienation Path. Can be alienated: Storm Griffin Soul, Thunder Spirit Spring, Sky Eagle Feather. Alienated form, unknown, after sufficient rest in the Beast Taming Mall. Therefore, the Thunder Griffin today is no longer the product of incomplete evolution as it was when we first met it. The rare level 21 Beast Taming skill is destined to make it Mo Bai's trump card for this voyage. Moreover, the Thunder Griffin itself is a rare beast, so its alienation interface has been opened. The materials needed for alienation are all at a glance. But the materials required for this alienation process are really too huge, aren't they? Mo Bai muttered to himself. With his current financial resources, of the 3 main materials for alienation, only the Storm Griffin Soul was one from Qi Yin. As for the Thunder Spirit Spring and Sky Eagle Feather, they are rare evolutionary materials worth at least hundreds of thousands. With Mo Bai's current financial situation, not to mention that he has no ability to purchase materials. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it. Rare materials are always the most precious things on planet Aquamarine. As for evolving to the rare level of beast taming, although the distance is closer than alienation. However, Any beast tamer who wants to complete the evolution of its form must at least reach the peak level of its current form. The Thunder Griffin must reach at least level 29 before it can evolve to the rare level. Now at level 21, the gap is undoubtedly a bit big. It seems that alienation and evolution are not something I can think of for the time being, so I'd better just upgrade Xiao, laming honestly. MO by thought. Bringing home a rare beast tamer seems like a grand affair. But only the Beast Master himself knows that he should not only pay attention to the cultivation of soul power and soul skills. You also need to take care of the money for your baby's materials and feed. Some of the better materials in the Beast Taming Mall would easily cost thousands of silver coins, and buying 10 pieces would cost tens of thousands. Even if MO Bai had 100,000 silver coins, he still felt unsure. Evolving a beast is an expensive process. To evolve rare beasts is a process of burning gold bricks. Fortunately, MO Bai bought a lot of materials when he brought back the Thunder Griffin. Although these materials cannot be used to make an evolution potion that can allow the Thunder Griffin to evolve to its next form. But at least it can configure cultivation medicine that can enhance the physique of the beast and speed up its upgrade. After tinkering with the Burning Heaven refining furnace for a while, Thunder Griffin breeding feat. Refining successful. The Thunder Griffin seemed to realize that this was something beneficial to it, and ate a packet without hesitation, flapping its wings happily. Feed Satu. MO Bai looked at the 9 bags of breeding medicine left in his arms, forced himself to remain calm, and quietly put away the breeding feed. Don't be afraid. After all, a rare-level beast tamer is not an elite-level beast tamer. There's a reason why the financial expenditure is a bit higher. MO Bai placed his palm on the feathers of the Thunder Griffin. You have to use the breeding feed sparingly. I'm sorry to have to use it on you. When we become stronger in the future, we will take you to eat the most delicious food and let you fly in the vast sky. Because of the soul contract. The Thunder Griffin let out a low growl of understanding in response to what MO Bai was thinking. On the top of the mountain in the moonlight, the beast tamer and his master looked out at the boundless ocean together. Crack! The sharp-toothed bladefish emerged from the beast-taming conch at an inopportune time. That means, my dear master, you have forgotten me. Well, I also want to eat the most delicious hot pot then. Chapter 41. 8 Extremes Control Technique. Entering the floating island again. Tomorrow, I will go to the floating island again with Yi Qingbai and others. MO Bai did not fall asleep, but started thinking on Xuanwu Island. Because the body of a beastmaster is tempered by soul power day and night, his perception is dozens of times that of an ordinary person, and he can observe his surroundings clearly even in sleep. Similarly, it is also possible to go without food, water, or sleep for a long period of time. MO Bai made use of the little time that was left, analyzed its own strengths. Montak Bai. Own realm. Elite level 14 Beastmaster. Own soul skills. Fishing technique. Purification field. Bloodline contract technique. Contract value. 84 points. Whenever you contract a beast, upgrade a beast, or evolve a beast, you will gain a certain amount of contract value. The contract value can be used to summon a new pet or learn soul skill scrolls. Although the level 21 rare beast tamer Thunder Griffin is MO Bai's contracted beast tamer. However, since the Thunder Griffin is not a rare beast trained by MO Bai himself, MO Bai's Beastmaster level is still Elite level 14. Is the contract value already this much? MO Bai asked himself. It seems that recently, due to the improvement in the level of beast taming by sharp-toothed bladefish, Yi Qingbai and others, and the fact that he helped Linghui Beast evolve into Shenghui Beast, the contract value already has a considerable amount. But these contracts are worth the money. It's a good opportunity to explore some new soul skills. As for why not summon the beast tamer, MO Bai felt that with his current strength, it was already difficult to raise 2 beast tames. At the current level of Beastmaster, you can learn the advanced soul skill, 8 Extremes Control Technique, which is of rare quality and consumes 50 points of contract value. Do you want to explore? Looking at this sentence appearing before my eyes, MO Bai chose to explore without hesitation. Instantly, after the contract value is consumed by 50, MO Bai felt a sense of memory infusion coming. Just like the first time MO Bai mastered the blood contract technique, the rare quality soul skill, 8 Extremes Control Technique, appeared in MO Bai's mind. The 8 Extremes Taming Technique is a high-level rare domain soul skill. With the power of the 8 elements, the practitioner can create the most suitable combat environment for himself and the beast tamer, greatly improving the powerful combat power of the beast tamer combination. The 8 elements are earth, water, wind, fire, wood, thunder, darkness, and light. There are 8 fields of application, namely earth, earth and rock boundary, water ocean technique, wind hurricane realm, fire flame magic, wood spirit world, thunder spirit technique, dark ether realm, holy light technique. The 8 extremes controlling technique records the methods of performing the 4 techniques and 4 realms. Each realm can create an elemental domain. Mastering this technique can utilize the mutual restraint between the 8 elements to achieve the goal of greatly suppressing the opponent and strengthening oneself. The methods of performing each realm are as follows. As a gleam of light flashed in his eyes, Mobai also recorded all the secrets of performing the 8 extremes control technique in his mind. If this 8 extremes control technique is really as powerful as described, then perhaps it's time to use its power, he murmured. Mobai raised his hand. In the palm of his hand, there is the powerful soul power of a rare-level Beastmaster. Hitting the rocks at feet, boom! In an instant, on the top of the mountain, countless jagged rock thorns like wolf teeth appeared like bamboo shoots after rain, tearing the earth apart and forming a rock area with a width of 50 meters. The soul skill that Mobai displayed was the representative skill of the earth element in 8 extreme control techniques, earth and rock realm. In the area, there is a strong, ochre-colored earth element floating. In this area where the earth element is diffused throughout, it goes without saying that it is dominated by the rock tribe and the plant beasts, who are blessed by the power of the earth element. On the other hand, beast tamers whose main attributes are water will be severely suppressed in this area. As one gains, the other loses. The influence of the domain's soul skill 8 extremes control technique on the battle situation is self-evident. As expected of a high-level and rare soul skill, I am very satisfied with the effect. If he could bring back the Thunder Griffin, Mobai would have confidence. Then this 8 extremes control technique gave Mobai the confidence to go to the floating island again. Although he has mastered the essentials of practicing the 8 realms of 8 extreme control techniques, but Mobai still used the next few hours to master his soul skills. Avoid trouble in future battles due to clumsy performance. The next day, Yi Qingbai and others came to Mobai's house together. But he found that Mobai had been waiting in the yard for a long time, and the puzzled Mo Xiaoxue was beside him. Mo Xiaoxue, brother, did you stay up late last night? Why do you have dark circles under your eyes? Because our house broke down again yesterday. Isn't my brother busy looking for a repairman to fix our house? Of course, Mobai would not tell her that he stayed up late to review the essentials of performing the 8 extremes control technique. Pull over the repairman who just arrived. Master Luo, I have to go out with a few friends today. The restoration of the residence depends on your construction team. Master Repairman. But Xiaomobai, why does your house need to be repaired so frequently? I just renovated it for you not long ago, and there was no earthquake on Xuanwu Island this time. So why did half of your house collapse? Even for a construction team like them who are professional in house repairs, repairing this kind of house is also a rather troublesome task. Strangely, Mobai's house seems to be very unlucky. Mobai, ahem, when you're hanging out with a bunch of weird friends, it's only natural that some surprising things will happen. Here are 200 silver coins. If you can fix it quickly today, I will pay the other half. Mobai said as he took out 200 silver coins from the Holy Spirit card. Okay, before Mr. Mo comes back, we will do our best to repair your house. The repairman nodded. Since Mobai has already paid the fee in advance, they will do their best. Mobai said goodbye to Mo Xiaoxue and Juju again. Xiaoxue, please take care to protect yourself before your brother comes back. My brother must be going to some dangerous place to take risks without telling me. Mo Xiaoxue said with her eyes lowered. Mobai said seriously, don't make blind guesses. It was Grandpa Luoming, the village chief, who told me. Montag Xiaoxu replied. She is just innocent. But being simple does not mean being stupid. Some of Mobai's deeds have spread throughout Xuanwu Island and Linghai Village. But Xiaoxue supports my brother's choice. I just hope that everyone can come back safely and that nothing happens to my brother. Listen to Mo Xiaoxue's words. Mobai smiled dotingly and leaned down, patting my sister's head. With me here, everyone will come back safely. I saw the backs of Mobai and others leaving. Montag Xiaoxu zait. When will I be able to awaken my soul power and become a beast master who can protect my family? Walk to the pier of Xuanwu Island. Mobai discovered that all the fishing boats had been blocked and could not be used. Even the fishing boat can't be used? Ruo Yao Yao judged. I heard that the floating island is approaching Xuanwu Island recently and has caused many fishermen in the Xuanwu Sea to go missing. In order to prevent curious people from getting into danger, the Imperial Federation has issued an order to ban fishing boats from approaching the floating island. Chapter 42. Under the Floating Island. Luo Yao Yao. It's okay. Can't we just go out to sea with our own fishing boat? Mobai shook his head. It's not that simple. Seeing a huge metal ship patrolling the sea in the distance. There are already patrol ships of the Empire blocking the sea area, and there are elite or even rare beastmasters guarding it. Our fishing boat will probably be stopped as soon as it hits the water. What should we do then? Luo Yao Yao was worried. Will our plan to go treasure hunting on the floating island fail? Mobai held his chin up and thought, that's not the case yet. Look out to the calm sea. If we can't walk on the sea, then we can walk under the sea. What? Dive over there? Luo Yao Yao was horrified. There are so many sea beasts under the sea. Even a rare beastmaster wouldn't dare to dive to the bottom of the sea without any protection. The four of us are not enough to fill the gaps between the sea beasts in this area, right? Ruo Yao Yao. Unless we have a submarine Horcrux that can dive underwater, but that kind of huge and complex Horcrux, even if you are capable of making it, it will take a long time to forge, and it will be difficult for us to get it in a short time. Speaking of submarines, the other three members of the four-man team turned their attention to someone at the same time. Yi Qingbai cleared his throat. Have you finally noticed the role of this young master? It seems that at the critical moment of implementing this plan, we still have to rely on the Horcrux technology of our Sky City. Yes, in addition to the sea-destroying ship, I do have a submarine Horcrux stored in my ring. At this time, Yi Qingbai showed an embarrassed look. But if 4 people ride in it, it might be a bit small. Small? How small? Luo Yao Yao was confused. Soon, Luo Yao Yao realized how small it was. On the Swift Sea ship on the sea, Qi Yin, the golden-clad sea patrol envoy, suddenly saw a black shadow passing under the giant ship under his feet. Am I seeing things? There are actually large sea beasts in this shallow sea. Qi Yin said. Actually, the so-called sea beast. When I got closer, I saw that it was actually a small bread-shaped submarine with green veins of energy flowing through it. It should be considered a rare Horcrux because it was painted with the color of a sea beast. At first glance, it really looked like a shark sea beast. At this moment, a scream came from the shark-shaped submarine. It scared away a large school of passing fish. Yi Qingbai, stay away from me. Luo Yao Yao put one foot on Yi Qingbai and pushed him aside. I've told you that the space might be a little small, so you should at least be mentally prepared, right? Yi Qingbai's face was distorted by the squeeze. The problem is that your submarine is too small. This submarine of mine is for Xiao Bai and I to travel around the world. A 2-person submarine can accommodate 4 people. You should be content. Yi Qingbai pressed against the inner wall of the cockpit. She originally wanted to stretch her body to relieve the pain. Stretch out your hand. But I touched 2 soft things. What is this fleshy thing that is so big? Yi Qingbai was confused. Bah! A loud slap sounded on the bottom of the sea. Under Luo Yao Yao's palm, he was beaten wildly. You filthy bastard. Take your hands away from me. Take them away. Take them away. Nothing is more horrifying than the fight back of a girl who has been violated. In the battle for space, Yi Qingbai took a beating obediently and became completely obedient. As a contributor to this submarine, he ended up having the worst life in the whole place. As for the only 2 driving seats, Mobai and Ruo Yao Yao ignored the fight between the 2 people behind them. You can also operate such a complicated Horcrux? Ruo Yao Yao saw that Mobai's operation was extremely skillful. Well, this thing is simpler than I thought. In fact, Mobai himself was also surprised. Ever since inheriting Mo Tion's memory infusion, he discovered that he had learned everything about the making and usage of Horcruxes in this world without any instruction. The sea around Xuanwu Island is not very deep. It's only 50 meters deep. The golden sunlight cast from the sea surface, when it falls to the bottom of the sea, is refracted by the sea water and turns into light blue light, forming soft blue-green light beams, nourishing seaweed and plankton, and then building an entire perfect food chain. We encountered many sea beasts along the way. Giant shield turtle, flying knife fish, blue-veined octopus. There are also several schools of bluefin bream and oarfish. Occasionally, you may encounter extremely aggressive sea animals such as the swordfish or the green sea snake. However, they seem not to have seen Mo Bai in the submarine. There was even a 10-meter-long electric snake eel that swam straight in front of Mo Bai. Everything goes smoothly. The group made their way towards the floating island smoothly. Such a smooth process made Luo Yao Yao feel very strange. It's strange. If those ordinary sea beasts with low IQs regard our submarine as a large sea beast passing by and dare not provoke it, it's understandable. But those elite sea beasts at least have basic judgment capabilities. Why don't they attack us? Mo Bai. Because the Forger set runes on this submarine's soul weapon to conceal itself. It can emit soul power fluctuations similar to those of high-level sea beasts when sailing on the seabed, achieving the purpose of making the fake look real. The sea beasts thought that the person swimming by was someone they couldn't afford to offend, so of course they didn't dare to attack or test it. Luo Yao Yao suddenly realized, so that's how it is. Yi Qingbai climbed up and wiped the blood from his nose. But there are exceptions. Every year, there are cases of submarine Horcrux accidents on the Aquamarine. Even if there are concealment runes that can fool ordinary sea beasts, the truly powerful sea beasts have IQs that are no less than humans. They can see the flaws at a glance. Look, while everyone was discussing, if Yao Yao points to the distance, look in the direction specified by Ruo Yao Yao. I saw an endless shadow appearing 1,000 meters away from the submarine's Horcrux. What a huge shadow! It blocks out the sunlight. When entering the shadow, Yi Qingbai made a direct judgment. Where did such a large piece of marine garbage come from? Don't talk. Mo Bai gave the correct answer. We have arrived at the floating island. Now, we are right below that island floating on the sea. Impossible. Yi Qingbai said that he was also estimating. The last time we landed on the floating island, we weren't this close. This time he didn't wait for Mo Bai to explain the reason to him. Ye ving bai soudain réalise it. Because the floating island is also approaching Xuanwu Island in the past few days, the journey is also shortened. That's right, Mo Bai said. And only the rich elemental fluctuations on the floating island can attract so many sea beasts to live under the floating island. Arrived under the floating island, Mo Bai discovered that the density of the surrounding sea beasts and marine derivatives such as corals and sea crystals had increased significantly. Now that we've arrived at the station, let's float up, Yi Qingbai suggested. Mo Bai did as he was told. Wow. The 7-meter-long submarine seemed to have lost control and instantly rolled in the sea water 50 meters below. Under the force of inertia, it plunged headfirst into the sea mud. Yi Qingbai felt uncomfortable. His vision was turned upside down, and he hit the inner wall of the submarine with a bang. There was a bump on his head. Brother Bai, are your submarine driving skills? He was about to ask you if there was something wrong with your driving skills. Pound! Outside the submarine, there was another loud crash. This time, Mo Bai can definitely be ruled out as a suspect. Mo Bai didn't do anything. But there was nothing on the front of the submarine. I still don't believe it. Who on earth is responsible for this? Yi Qingbai pulled over the periscope and took a look. The frontal view is normal, but the sea water is turbid. With doubts in his mind, Yi Qingbai turned to the blind spot and took a look. A huge shark pounced with hundreds of sharp teeth and bit off the periscope in one bite. Chapter 43, Bloodtooth Shark. There's a big guy targeting us. Yi Qingbai let go of the periscope, which was now completely dark, and muttered to himself. A sea monster attack? Mo Bai became serious. There are runes on the submarine's Horcrux that can release the soul power fluctuations of high-level sea beasts. Therefore, ordinary sea beasts will never choose to attack them. And once the attack is launched, that only means that this is definitely not an ordinary sea beast. All I saw in my field of vision was a ferocious giant shark that was completely black with blood-red lines all over its body. It was madly biting the submarine that everyone was riding in. It was 13 meters long, and its huge shark tail was stirring up thousands of kilograms of seawater. Name of sea beast, Bloodtooth Shark. Sea beast quality, high-level rare. Sea monster level, 23. Sea beast race, giant shark race. Sea beast skills, sharp teeth biting, furious collision, blood frenzy. Natural enemy weakness. No natural enemy, weakness is the red cheeks. Material drops. Advanced sea crystal, crazy shark shield scale, crazy shark tooth, crazy shark bone, blood tooth crazy shark soul. Mo Bai looked at the scene in front of him. It saw through our disguise, and it wants to kill us to protect its territory. We must not let it be demolished any further. Rua Yao Yao and others looked solemn after listening to Mo Bai's words. This submarine Horcrux is their means of transporting between Xuanwu Island and Floating Island. If it is destroyed, the sea beasts in this sea area will tear them apart alive. But this is the bottom of the sea. Even though we are not as fragile as ordinary humans, our chances of winning are extremely low when fighting in the sea beast's home turf, said Yi Qingbai. After all, he was watching a shark that was bigger than his small submarine and was wreaking havoc. He had no idea whether he could defeat it. The terrain on the seabed right now is not land. Even if the Beastmaster can withstand the water pressure and lack of oxygen, his movements will be restricted in many ways. But speaking, Mo Bai's already jumped out of the submarine. My beast is a sharp-toothed blade fish. It will be amplified in the ocean. I will deal with it. How can that be possible? This must be at least a rare sea beast. Yi Qingbai followed immediately, and Rua Yao Yao and Luo Yao Yao also followed. As soon as he came out, Yi Qingbai felt a biting cold and his movements slowed down. Mo Bai calmly ordered, "Soul power can protect the body from the cold. Use your soul power to push away the seawater in the surrounding space and form a waterless area." I saw a rich soul power release from Mo Bai's limbs and bones. The seawater about 1 meter away from Mo Bai, like a layer of glowing blue-green bubbles, wrapped around Mo Bai. Soul possession is a very simple and practical means of self-protection for Beastmasters. Yi Qingbai and others did as they were told, and sure enough, their condition improved a lot. But the moment I left the cabin, although everyone gained freedom of action. However, the blood-toothed shark also noticed the appearance of its prey and attacked everyone with great excitement. Since these fragile prey animals voluntarily leave the hard shells, it can save it a lot of energy. The blood-toothed shark flapped its huge tail, driven by huge kinetic energy. It rushed towards Rua Yao Yao, who was nearby, like a supersonic fish. At a distance of less than 10 meters, the blood-toothed shark rushed over in less than a second, with its mouth, which was as tall as a person, opening its scarlet sharp teeth. Rua Yao Yao had no chance to dodge at all. At the critical moment, a long fishing line wrapped around her waist, pulling Rua Yao Yao away at the last moment. Fishing technique? Entendrement. Rua Yao Yao bumped into Mo Bai's arms, her heart pounding. Was that moment just now death? If Mo Bai hadn't reacted quickly enough, she would have died at the hands of the overlord of this sea area. The blood-toothed shark is far from being comparable to the sharp-blade fish. Its underwater sprint speed is the fastest among rare sea beasts. No sea beast can dodge it. Don't stand in a straight line with it. Mo Bai let go of Rua Yao Yao. Pay attention to its target. Mo Bai, it's coming towards you, Luo Yao Yao shouted. The blood-toothed shark's previous attack missed its target and directly smashed a layer of hard coral forest. It quickly turned its head and stared at Mo Bai with its scarlet fish eyes. It was this human who had seduced his prey earlier. The shield scales on the blood-toothed shark's cheeks stood up, and red soul light emanated from its entire body, a sign of its rage. Furious Charge. It activated its second skill, and its speed was more than 10 times faster than the previous one. As for the power of the collision, it is no less than that of a speeding truck. In a flash, he was approaching Mo Bai. First skill, Giant Shield Defense. In Luo Yao Yao's voice. The giant sea turtle's shield-like body immediately blocked the blood-toothed shark. It was just that the giant sea turtle had left a deep trench like sea mud, and its body was being pushed back by the blood-toothed shark. It is still extremely difficult for an elite-level beast tamer to resist the attack of a rare-level beast tamer. Luo Yao Yao once again played her trump card. Turtle Armor, Soul Barrier Blessing. In an instant, the tortoise armor inlaid on the giant sea turtle's back emitted a hard golden light, instantly forming a set of invisible soul power defense, which was added to the giant sea turtle's already hard shell, and also indirectly enhanced the giant sea turtle's defense, causing the momentum of the furious collision to come to an abrupt halt. As a rare-level defensive spirit skill, Turtle Armor has the ability to withstand most rare-level beast taming attacks. Coupled with the giant sea turtle's own tortoise shell defense, it is enough to withstand the powerful attack of the blood-toothed shark. Catch it, don't give it a chance to speed up. After all, the giant sea turtle is a giant turtle clan beast of extremely large size. Even if it cannot defeat it, it can still hold the blood-toothed shark back by biting and pulling it. Don't give the blood-toothed shark a chance to attack from a roundabout way. If it gets hit again, it will have to go back to the village to repair its shell. Mo Bai saw the right moment. Attack the weak point, the red cheeks under the fins. The blood-toothed shark relies on gills to breathe, and the gills are its lifeline. I'll do it. Yi Qingbai had been looking for an opportunity to take action, and a silver-winged flying dragon emerged from behind him. Slap your palms on the sea floor below you. Domain Soul Skill. Ice Realm. A burst of ice froze the area within 50 meters of the seabed. At the same time, it causes warm-blooded fish such as the blood-toothed shark to lose some of their activity. The surge in ice and snow elements also caused the silver-winged dragon's combat power to increase dramatically. A pair of huge wings flapped and swooped down. A stunning silver light flashed above the dragon's claw. The rare and extremely tearing soul weapon, the White Dragon Claw, is revealed. Ice Dragon Claw Attack. The silver-winged flying dragon slashed with its two claws, and without exception, with the help of the sharpness of the white dragon's claws, it broke through the blood-toothed shark's hard armor and pierced into the fish's gills. In an instant, two streams of blood mist spurted out from the blood-toothed shark's body, spreading into two balls of sticky blood mist, dyeing the sea water red. The blood-toothed shark let out a silent roar. Hitting its vital point only made it even more aggressive. The giant sea turtle and the silver-winged flying dragon were bounced away one after another. But the blood-toothed shark did not die immediately. There were actually stronger soul power fluctuations emanating from his whole body. Why isn't this monster dead? Yi Qingbai was shocked. The silver-winged flying dragon clearly hit the vital point. Mo Bai. It is using its last skill to fight to the death. Its blood is going berserk. Chapter 44. 8 Extremes Control Technique. Earth and Rock Realm. The blood-toothed shark, as the absolute overlord of the ocean and shallow waters, has 3 skills. Sharp Teeth, Furious Charge, Blood Frenzy. All of them are means of killing with one blow. It is a real hunting sea beast. Especially the third skill, Blood Frenzy, is a means to make the blood-toothed shark truly go crazy. All blood-toothed sharks have a common ancestor. Blood-toothed demon shark. Each blood-toothed demon shark is a deep-sea overlord with soul cultivation of tens of thousands of years, dominating the seas in all directions 10,000 years ago. Although they mysteriously disappeared 10,000 years ago, they were considered extinct by all the major federations. However, as the descendant of the blood-toothed demon shark, the blood-toothed crazy shark also inherited the powerful bloodline power of the blood-toothed demon shark. And the blood frenzy is the method to awaken this blood, the moment when the blood goes wild. The blood-toothed shark was seen to be filled with blood-red soul power all over its body, and its body size had unexpectedly changed from 13 meters to 15 meters in length, with red lines spreading wildly all over its body. It's simply a blood-toothed demon shark that appeared in modern times. Its murderous intent formed a real oppression. In the sea area within a 1,000-meter radius, countless sea beasts sensed the wrath of the blood-toothed shark and fled madly. If the giant sea turtles were not contracted beasts, they really would not want to fight against such monsters. It's gone crazy. Yi Qingbai was slightly surprised. Its gills have been broken, and now it is relying purely on the power stimulated by its frenzy to launch attacks. If it can survive this moment of frenzy, it will be the one to die. Mo Bai remained fearless in the rolling sea water. However, since these are the powers inherited from the ancient overlord, the blood-toothed demon shark, who else can fight against the blood-toothed shark in its frenzy? The blood-toothed shark knocked the giant sea turtle away, bit the silver-winged dragon's body, and rolled around in the sea. Sea Silvertail Slash. Mo Bai attacked the blood-toothed shark. A 10-meter-long sharp-tailed blade cut through the sea water, leaving a hideous wound on the ugly head of the blood-toothed shark, forcing it to let go of the silver-winged dragon. Xiaobai. Yi Qingbai hurried over. Although the silver-winged flying dragon is a dragon-tamed beast, it has a strong physique. But after being hit so hard, half of the silver-winged dragon's body was emitting blood mist, and its condition was critical. Holy Spirit's Blessing. Ruo Yao Yao and Shenghui Beast arrived in time. As a beast controlled by the Holy Spirit clan, the Holy Light Beast can provide treatment on a large scale with the blessing of the Holy Spirit. After the first aid provided by the Holy Spirit, the wounds on the silver-winged dragon's body quickly stopped bleeding, coagulated, and healed. Although it is impossible to truly recover, at least there are no major obstacles. Ruo Yao Yao looked in Mo Bai's direction again, but he found that the furious blood-toothed shark had launched another attack on Mo Bai. Mo Bai, be careful, amid the shouts of Ruo Yao Yao and others. The blood-toothed shark has already launched a fatal attack towards Mo Bai. Mo Bai used a fishing technique again. But this time, the entangled fishing line only caused a momentary delay to the blood-toothed shark when it entangled the latter. Crack! Mo Bai's fishing rod and fishing line broke. For a rare sea beast like the blood-toothed shark, a Horcrux that can bind it must be of at least rare quality. Even if Mo Bai uses the fishing technique flexibly, his fishing rod was still just an ordinary piece of sea bamboo wood. Under the absolute force, the fragile weapon would be destroyed in an instant. Look at the blood-toothed shark that is approaching in a moment. Mo Bai's expression was slightly solemn. In the face of death, you only have a moment's chance. He closed his eyes and used all his strength to perform the spirit skills he had learned last night. 8 Extremes Control Technique, Form 1. Earth and Rock Realm. Earth Rock Thrust. The soul power in the palm of his hand slapped the ground under the seabed. In an instant, a strange scene appeared. Crack! Under the humid seabed, hideous and hard rock pillars suddenly grew out, like sharp swords, pierced through the body of the blood-toothed shark. Crash! A pool of fishy and sweet sea water splashed onto Mo Bai's face. The blood-toothed shark opened its big mouth with sharp teeth and stopped 2 centimeters in front of Mo Bai, without moving any further. Because at this time, it is no longer the fragile fishing line that fixes the blood-toothed shark's body. Instead, there were several sharp stone spikes rising from the ground. The sharp-toothed fish was also stunned. It had already prepared itself to die. Who knew the little master could use such a powerful trick to save himself? 8 Extremes Control Technique? What kind of soul skill is this that can actually unleash such a powerful force? As he spoke, Yi Qingbai also wiped off a drop of cold sweat. You have to know that the previous battle may last less than 30 seconds. But in these tens of seconds, almost everyone, and even every beast tamer, faced the crisis of death. If they had made the slightest mistake in their previous coordination, they would have been wiped out. I learned the trump card in advance to save my life, but I didn't expect to use it so early. Mo Bai replied. The appearance of this blood-toothed shark is indeed an exception. Logically speaking, high-level rare beast tamers should not appear in this level of shallow sea. Rui Yaoyao was also very confused. Mo Bai looked at the floating island above his head. Then all this can only be explained by the floating island above our heads. For the first time, I encountered the Sea Wolf King, a rare level of Lord Sea Beast on a floating island. So it didn't seem surprising to encounter a high-level rare sea beast like the blood-toothed shark under the floating island this time. With the pure materials grown inside and outside this floating island, the only problem would be the production of high-level sea beasts. Let's quickly return to the submarine's Horcrux. After all, once the blood-toothed shark dies, the bloody smell here will soon attract other high-level sea beasts. Yi Qingbai suggested. Don't worry. Mo Bai took out a dagger and looked at the blood-toothed shark. This guy almost wiped us out. Of course, we can't let him get away with it. Let me see what treasures it can produce. Mo Bai first dug out 5 blue energy gems. Advanced Sea Crystal. 6 high-level sea crystals. It seems that this guy must have swallowed a lot of sea beasts in his lifetime to produce them. Mo Bai said, don't be fooled by the fact that there are only 5 sea crystals produced by the blood-toothed shark. However, the quality of sea crystal is divided into 3 types: primary, intermediate, and advanced. 1 primary sea crystal is equivalent to at least 50 silver coins. An intermediate sea crystal is 10 times the price of a primary sea crystal, which is 500 silver coins. High-level sea crystals can only be produced from the deep seabed of several thousand meters or the soul crystals of rare sea beasts. They have 100 times the energy reserves of the previous 2, and 1 costs 5,000 silver coins. 6 high-level sea crystals are equivalent to 30,000 silver coins. Although he knew that it would be fine for Mo Bai to take these high-level sea crystals himself, he still divided the sea crystals equally among Yi Qingbai. Yi Qingbai and the others may not need it, nor will they use it. But the previous dangers were experienced together. Of course, if you put in some effort, you should also get something in return. The second thing, of course, is the scales of the blood-toothed shark. The blood-toothed shark has thousands of scales on its body. Based on the concept of selecting the best, Mo Bai only selected dozens of the hardest ones. Shark Shield Scale. This crazy shark shield scale can be used to forge soul weapons and can also be made into elixirs. It has a wide range of uses. Who wants it? Mo Bai asked. As a result, Luo Yaoyao and others shook their heads. Yi Qingbai said bluntly. Brother Bai, you are the only one here who knows about forging and elixirs. Only you can bring out the greatest use of them. Ruo Yaoyao also looked at Mo Bai. Since we have obtained the sea crystal, let you handle all these materials, Xiao Bai. After all, Yi Qingbai is right. These materials can only play their greatest role if they are given to you. Okay then, I'll take not only the shark's shield scales, but also its sharp teeth. Since Yi Qingbai took the initiative to give in to everyone, Mo Bai was not pretentious and took all the materials. As for the material like crazy shark bone, although it took up some space, Mo Bai still put it away. After all, the bones of the blood-toothed shark are the representative materials of toughness. If he could make a fishing rod soul weapon, then Mo Bai would no longer have to worry about the quality of the fishing rod. Chapter 45, Mo Bai's Soul Hunting Plan. As for the last one, it is also the most critical. The soul of the blood-toothed shark is the most precious part of the blood-toothed shark. Such a rare blood-toothed shark soul can be sold for at least 200,000 silver coins in the Beast Taming Mall. As for this rare blood-toothed mad shark soul, since it is also the soul of a shark-type sea beast, I think it should be able to be used when the sharp-toothed blade fish evolves. Luo Yaoyao and others said in unison. After all, they came back to the floating island this time just to obtain suitable beast souls for the beast evolution. After all, the blood-toothed shark is a shark-tamed beast, and the beast soul it drops is obviously more suitable for the evolution of the sharp-toothed blade fish. Mo Bai nodded. With the soul of the blood-toothed shark, the most critical evolutionary material is obtained. As long as the sharp-toothed shark reaches its peak level, it can evolve into a rare form of megalodon. Now the beast soul that Mo Bai needs most has been obtained in this accident. Same. Mo Bai will also look for the beast souls needed by Yi Qingbai, Luo Yaoyao, and others on the floating island. Since the spoils this time are mainly distributed by me, then next time I hope to come across the beast soul that everyone urgently needs. Mo Bai said, I'd like to borrow your good wishes, Mo Xiao Bai. Luo Yaoyao also smiled. Ruo Yaoyao looked around. More sea beasts have gathered on the bottom of the floating island. Let's hurry back to the top of the floating island. Everyone nodded, because in everyone's soul perception, indeed, a large number of sea beasts are gathering, although they came here to collect suitable beast souls. But this does not mean that they are ready to challenge all the sea beasts in the entire sea. Before becoming a truly strong person, even the power of a beast master is insignificant compared to the endless ocean. So take advantage of the bright sunshine. A small submarine quietly arrived at the floating island. Mo Bai and others landed on a floating island. Yi Qingbai placed his palm on the submarine's horcrux, and a soul power mark similar to fingerprint recognition emerged. There was a huge submarine horcrux in front, but it became the size of a toy palm and was put into Yi Qingbai's storage ring. Although the submarine's horcrux was hit by the blood-toothed shark and had some minor problems, it can still sail within 100 nautical miles of Xuanwu Island. Yi Qingbai breathed a sigh of relief and was about to speak, but he found that Mo Bai's face in front of him froze. It was like seeing something extremely dangerous. Don't make any noise. This is a gesture made by Mo Bai. Yi Qingbai was about to ask why he didn't say anything. A huge shadow was cast. A few scattered leaves from the ancient trees fell down. Yi Qingbai immediately covered his mouth and dared not make a sound, because when he turned his head and looked in the direction Mo Bai and others pointed, a giant beast with snow-white fur, 10 meters tall and at least 20 meters long, was passing through the densely vegetated forest. This is a wolf king with long mane. A strange soul light flows on the crystal-like horn on its head. See Wolf King, except for Ruo Yaoyao, who came to the floating island for the first time. Everyone in Mo Bai's team exclaimed in their hearts. Good. The sea beast they encountered as soon as they landed on the island this time was none other than this. It was the Sea Wolf King who had led the wolf pack to confront Mo Bai and others. Yi Qingbai knows. Don't look at it as it's just a person now. No, it's a wolf. As long as it howls, at least thousands of silver-eyed sea wolves will gather here in less than 10 seconds. The world is so big, but sometimes it really is small. The floating island is said to be an island, but its area is actually 3 times larger than the entire Xuanwu Island. I don't know whether it is lucky or unlucky to meet twice on such a huge island. Just at this moment, the most dangerous thing happened. The Sea Wolf King was strolling, but he stopped. What did you find? Mo Bai asked solemnly, although they are no longer the same as before. But the Sea Wolf King is a rare level 37 Wolf King. Even Chian's Red Wolf King is no match for him. If he was discovered, even if Mo Bai could take a few more attacks, he wouldn't be able to stop the entire wolf pack. The Sea Wolf King's silver-green eyes looked at the bushes where Mo Bai was hiding, revealing a humane judgment. Humans can hide, but the smell won't go away. Roar! A low roar came from the throat. The Sea Wolf King clapped his giant claws, creating a violent soul claw wind that cut the bushes within 100 meters in half. As a result, there was only one lost shoe in sight. Sea Wolf King, another ignorant human being, has reached the Holy Land, and they won't be staying here for long. These people just stole the Holy Egg. What do they want to do when they come to the Holy Land again? The Sea Wolf King paused for a long time. There was a long roar. First skill, Call of the Wolf Tribe. At the call of the Wolf King, the long silent wolf pack on the entire floating island began to gallop across the endless island. Hearing the order from the Wolf King, find the humans who invaded the Holy Land and tear them apart, until the Sea Wolf King left with sharp eyes. These big guys always think they are standing high enough, so they will never raise their heads and look up at the trees. Standing on top of the 1,000-year-old tree where the Sea Wolf King had stayed, Yi Qingbai expressed his usual emotion. Mo Bai and the others who were hiding on the tree trunks breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, it was Sister Yao Yao's holy beast that led us up the tree. Otherwise, if we had encountered the Sea Wolf King this time, I'm afraid we would have been in great danger. In the last moments before, if Yao Yao reacted quickly, she would let the holy beast pull everyone up to the tree. Otherwise, something big will happen. We all come here to look for beast souls at the same time. We must not encounter any unsolvable troubles at this time. Rua Yao Yao said. Yi Qingbai picked up his shoes and put them back on his feet. The other side. Speaking of which, there are many precious spiritual plants and powerful sea beasts on the entire floating island. But how are we going to find the materials we need most? This is what Yi Qingbai is most worried about. They are not just a hunting team looking for treasures to sell to the pre-sale mall. Instead, one should look for the beast soul that is most suitable for one's own beast taming and evolution. But the area of this floating island is larger than the Xuanwu Island where they live. There are even more powerful sea beasts inside than the residents of Xuanwu Island. There are too many species to count, such as the anaconda, arthropoda, and xylem families. What they want is the beast soul that best suits their own ability to control the beast, but it's impossible for them to just kill their way through to find it, right? Mo Bai smiled confidently. Means don't worry, since he took the initiative to propose to come to the floating island. Then I have already thought of a specific search plan. At present, apart from the rare shark soul that my sharp-toothed bladefish needs, there are three main things that everyone needs most. First, Sister Yao Yao's giant sea turtle requires a rare level turtle-type sea beast soul, preferably a giant turtle soul similar to the giant sea turtle. The second is the rare dragon bee soul that Yi Qingbai, silver wing, flying dragon needs. As for the third one, it is of course the core evolution material for Sister Yao Yao's holy beast evolution, the Holy Spirit Stone. The evolution of the giant sea turtle and the silver-winged flying dragon is an Mo Bai's evolution prediction. It is best to use the soul of a rare sea beast of the same type, as the evolved form will be more perfect. As for the Holy Brilliant Beast, because it is an extremely special man-made Holy Spirit Beast Tamer, its evolution materials focus more on evolution materials. As for the beast soul required for evolution, Mo Bai discovered in his research, the Holy Spirit clan's beast taming method is actually the opposite of that of ordinary beast taming. The requirements for rare evolutionary materials are far greater than those of other races of beastmen. However, the requirements for beast souls are not so precise. As long as the beast soul is of qualified quality, whether it is a dragon beast soul or a snake beast soul, it can be used as an evolution material. Mo Bai took out an item from the Hylana ring. This is a Horcrux that emits fluctuations of soul power. Yi Qingbai touched it and found that the stone actually projected a synchronized image of himself. This is the projection soul stone I made using the Sea Mirror Stone. It's a small invention. Its function is to record everything it sees and then project it to us. Now I will give the projection soul stone to the Holy Light Beast. Montak by Instruktet. Take this projection soul stone and fly to the sky. Find an angle that can take a panoramic photo of the floating island and activate the projection soul stone. Holyman did as he was told. Not long after, when the Holy Light Beast fell again, the projection soul stone has already projected a photo of the map of the floating island. Whether it is the area at the edge of the floating island, or the particularly huge ancient tree on the floating island in the middle of the lake, everything is on this projected soul stone. You can turn a small thing like the sea mirror stone, which can be found everywhere, into a projector. I have to admire your ability in figuring out Horcruxes. Yi Qingbai held his chin, puzzled. But what can such a projector tell us? Montak by Smilit Mustayusli. It can tell us the whereabouts of those soul beasts. Chapter 46, Giant Mushroom Turtle. The entire floating island is vast, and the soul beasts in it often move and migrate within the island. It is easy to encounter sea beasts, but it is difficult to encounter the sea beasts you want to encounter. I don't understand what this projected map can tell us. Luo Yaoyao also shook her head. On the projection soul stone, there is a projection of the floating island above, on top of a huge island. There are emerald green forests, yellow valleys, and a northern corner that is covered with ice and snow for some reason. Only Ruo Yaoyao's beautiful eyes were slightly fixed. I saw the climate distribution of the entire floating island. Mobai said that there are still teammates who pay attention to details. Yes, the projection soul stone records the climate distribution of the entire floating island. Everyone sat on the thick tree trunk and listened to Mobai's story. The entire floating island has a vast area. Apart from the giant tree on the central island, it is divided into 4 directions: east, south, west, north, and south. The southern and eastern parts have a hot and humid tropical climate, where heat-loving spiritual plants grow in large numbers. From the map, we can see that the green there is the most lush on the entire floating island. What kind of beast do you think will be attracted to warm places? Reptiles and beasts, such as sea turtles and giant snakes. My turtle stays by the stove in the winter and doesn't go out but jumps around in the summer. Those wild sea beasts can't escape this habit. Luo Yaoyao also understood what Mobai meant. A particular climate will certainly have a group of similar sea beasts living there. The southeastern part of the floating island has abundant food and an extremely hot climate, so it must be the place where the most turtles and sea beasts live. Rare turtle-like sea beasts at least do exist. As the saying goes, a carp lies in the mud and a turtle lies in its nest. Does that mean we can also find dragon sea beasts on this floating island? Yi Qingbai also asked. Mobai analyzed. After all, dragon sea beasts are rare beasts, and their numbers are already scarce. They may not be found on this floating island. But if you head to the colder west and north of the floating island, you will definitely encounter sea beasts whose beast soul attributes lean towards the ice attribute. As for Sister Yaoyao's Holy Spirit Stone, it is too rare. Is there any on the floating island? Mobai held up his chin. I really have no idea. To put it bluntly, the materials that Yaoyao wants are the most difficult to obtain. Even if Mobai used this climate to infer the approximate distribution of various species of sea beasts on the floating islands, he might not be able to find the Holy Spirit Stone. After all, a stone containing the element of Holy Spirit will not be affected by the climate wherever it grows. Rui Yaoyao said, since the probability of finding my materials is the lowest, why not just do this? First, go to the southeast of the floating island to find the giant turtle beast soul that the sea turtle needs, and then go to the northwestern cold zone to look for ice beast souls. But Sister Yaoyao, if this happens, you may not be able to find the Holy Spirit Stone. What should the Holy Light Beast do? Luo Yaoyao asked. It doesn't matter. The Holy Spirit Stone is the most troublesome thing to find. I can't hinder everyone's progress because of my own interests. Ruo Yaoyao smiled. I believe that once everyone's materials are collected, we can also find the Holy Spirit Stone together. Mobai made up his mind. Then it's settled. Let's first look for materials for the giant sea turtle to evolve into a heavy artillery turtle. Because the direction of landing is in the eastern tropics of the floating island. So Mobai and others plan to go into the depths of the eastern forest to search for the souls of rare, turtle-like sea beasts. At the same time, below the floating island, the seabed dyed red by blood. Bloodtooth Shark, the former overlord of the shallow seas. At this moment, the corpse is being gnawed by many sea beasts and fish. Crash! Suddenly, the sound of paddling water was heard. The sea beasts were like a crowd that sensed the coming of the devil, and they didn't care about the body of the bloodtooth shark and fled away quickly. Suddenly, a dark shadow appeared on the seabed. If there was a human animal tamer present, he would be shocked, because the owner of this black shadow is an even larger shark. How huge is its size? It is over 20 meters long and is an adult bloodtooth shark. However, this is a bloodtooth giant shark that grew from a bloodtooth mad shark, and it possesses the terrifying power of a rare beast taming. The blood-toothed giant shark stared at the corpse of its offspring with its deep red eyes, and the reflection of Mo Bai's face flashed in them. It roared silently, remembering the remaining human breath on the blood-toothed shark, waiting for revenge. The other side, in the eastern rainforest of the floating island, there is a lush forest. Perhaps it is because the elements of heaven and earth here are extremely rich, resulting in the volume and area here being far larger than ordinary forests. Thousands of years old trees can be seen everywhere. Mo Bai and others also encountered many sea beasts along the way. Naturally, there are also a few turtle-like sea beasts. But Mo Bai didn't take any action. Mo Bai, come and help me see if this turtle has a beast soul that is suitable for Ague's evolution. Luo Yao Yao pointed at a sea beast found dozens of meters away. There was no doubt that this was another turtle-like sea beast that had been encountered. It is more than 10 meters tall, with dense moss growing on its back and a bright mushroom on its head. The big turtle seemed to realize that these bad guys were planning to target it, and kept crawling away. However, it is not a sea beast that is good at fighting, and its movement speed is amazing. Name a sea beast: giant mushroom turtle. Sea beast quality: elite. Sea monster level: 19. Sea beast race: turtle race. Sea beast skills: giant shield defense, sleepy spores. Natural enemy weaknesses: armor-piercing sea beaver, slow movement speed. Biography: a friendly vegetarian sea beast that uses superb camouflage skills to protect itself. The sleepy spores emitted by the mushroom on its head can put sea beasts of the same level to sleep. It is extremely rare in the outside world. Material drops: ocean giant mushroom shell, no alienated material drops. I didn't expect it to be the giant mushroom turtle that has been sold at a sky-high price outside. Mo Bai was shocked. This thing is almost extinct outside. It seems that it can only survive in isolated places like floating islands. He stretched out his hand and grabbed Yi Qingbai, who was eager to try. Let it go. Why? Brother Bai, we came to the floating island today and spent the whole day sightseeing under your guidance. Yi Qingbai didn't understand. He really acknowledged Mo Bai's Buddhist character and would never take action if he could ignore something. Instead, he was like a competent tour guide, carefully introducing to them the origins and even the evolution history of various spiritual plants and sea beasts. Mo Bai held his chin in his hand. The beast soul of the giant mushroom turtle is not suitable for the giant sea turtle. Its quality is only elite level. The giant sea turtle needs at least a rare level beast soul. This means that its beast soul is useless to us. The reason we hunt sea beasts is only to get the materials we urgently need. We don't need to care about the rest. Mo Bai said, if they kill any species simply because they think they can create value, then they are hunters who put profit above all else. What's the difference? Chapter 47. Cartilage Soul Devouring Powder. Bloody Slaughter of Pirates. Listening to what Mo Bai said. If you whisper, the ocean destroyed the darkness of the old times and brought a long period of peace to everyone. Beastmasters take from the ocean and receive from it. If the choice is in our hands, we should maintain this balance. Yi Qingbai, I remember the elders in the tribe also said something similar. We should select materials in a proper way and not kill them all. Well, since this giant mushroom turtle is only elite level and is a sea beast that is about to become extinct in the outside world, let's let it go and find the next one. Unnecessary killing was certainly not their intention. The four-member team agreed. Then Yi Qingbai went up and kicked the giant mushroom turtle hard. A cruel word was spoken. Big turtle, hide quickly. After all, you don't always meet beast masters as ideologically aware as you, young Master Yuban. It happened in the blink of an eye. Mo Bai jumped onto the head of the giant mushroom turtle and picked off the half-meter-long giant marine mushroom on its head. Although I said I wouldn't kill you, the mushroom on your head looks good, so I'll take it. Mo Bai came down holding the giant ocean mushroom. The giant mushroom turtle feels aggrieved. I was just out for a walk. How come I was robbed by bad guys? But it could also feel that the soul power fluctuations emanating from these humans were not simple. Not killing me is already a great kindness, if not now, when? At the end of the day, I haven't encountered a rare giant sea turtle soul. Mo Bai and others found an open space on the top of a mountain. The view here is wide, and there is no remnant of any high-level sea beasts, making it very suitable for temporary stationing. A flame started burning on the top of the mountain. That was Mo Bai, the core captain of the team and a part-time nanny, who was cooking. What Mo Bai was holding was the giant ocean mushroom that he had picked during the day. At this moment, Yi Qingbai looked at Mo Bai with sparkling eyes. Brother Bai, are we going to have mushroom hot pot today? Ever since we had eaten 2 meals of hot pot at Mo Bai's house, the young patriarch of the White Feather Leaf Dragon Temple only has hot pot in his eyes. Mo Bai told Yi Qingbai seriously. The giant ocean mushroom is the key to the giant mushroom turtle's ability to activate its sleep spore skill. This mushroom is poisonous. If you really eat it, I will have to rescue you for a long time. A poisonous mushroom? Then what are you going to do with it? Yi Qingbai was confused. Mo Bai. Even if it is a poison, it can become a life-saving weapon if used properly. Mo Bai placed the giant ocean mushroom into the burning heaven refining furnace and added various spiritual plant materials that Yi Qingbai did not recognize. Soon, a small crystal bottle containing light golden powder appeared. Appear before your eyes. This is the cartilage soul devouring powder I made by extracting the sleep spores from the giant ocean mushroom and adding it to 12 kinds of poisonous grasses, such as sea poison hemp and snake saliva flower. It is considered a highly toxic drug. The paralysis toxin has been greatly enhanced. Even beast masters and beast masters with rare soul power will be paralyzed directly. We have even defeated the rare bloodtooth shark. What kind of danger will there be in the future? Brother Bai, you have made anesthetics and made preparations. Aren't you being too cautious? Yi Qingbai said that there was no need to worry at all. Mo Bai, having one more method means having one more option when danger comes. Finally, Mo Bai looked into Yi Qingbai's eyes. But I also hope that we never have to use this trump card. Suddenly, Yi Qingbai seemed to understand why Mo Bai was always busy. He is like everyone's think tank and guide. In a dangerous and uninhabited place like the floating island, his decisions affect everyone's survival. Therefore, Mo Bai is always prepared to deal with the worst-case scenario. This is the first night that Mo Bai's team faces on the floating island. At this moment on Xuanwu Island, no one knew that Mo Bai had entered the forbidden area of Floating Island again. But Mo Bai didn't know what was happening in the outside world. As always, Qi Yin, the golden-robed patrol envoy, led the patrol fleet to blockade the waters around the floating island. On this night, a group of uninvited guests were discovered. Who is it? Qi Yin and others immediately stopped them. However, they discovered that this battle soul ship had the emblem of the law enforcement department of the Dongzhou Empire. A group of black-clad figures jumped down from the battle spirit ship and showed their identities. Qi Yin looked at the black crystal token presented by the latter and said solemnly, "The black-clad law enforcement officer of the imperial capital? The matter you are handling must be at least a rebellion by a rare-level beastmaster, right? Why did you come to the waters of Xuanwu Island?" There are 7 kinds of envoys in the Dongzhou Empire, among which the Golden Envoy is responsible for patrolling and guarding the sea areas. The Black Envoy has only one mission: hunt down the fleeing criminals in the Empire. In this world, only those who have killed at least 100 people can be called murderers. The black-clad law enforcement officers always have eyes that are emotionless. Qi Yin, the Blood Slaughter Group, has fled to the waters of Xuanwu Island. On behalf of the law enforcement department, I order all patrol officers in the Xuanwu Sea to assist us in arresting the criminals. Qi Yan's expression changed slightly. Blood Slaughter Group? It turned out to be the Blood Slaughter Pirates. Why did you only bring a dozen people? Even he understood the name of the Blood Slaughter Group. This is a group of ferocious and venomous snakes with no bottom line. They are a pirate organization that wreaks havoc throughout the waters of Dongzhou. At its peak, it had a membership of thousands. It was not until a year ago that the Empire sent a large number of troops to suppress it and finally wiped it out. However, its leader and core members are still on the run and are wanted in all major federal waters. The Empire's black-clad law enforcers are all-powerful beastmasters, but bringing only a dozen of them, isn't that underestimating the enemy? Listening to Qi Yan's question, the black-clad general was silent for a moment. Originally, there were more than 20 colleagues coming, but we exchanged 11 lives with the Blood Slaughter Pirates. Every one of them was an elite soldier of the Empire. A trace of cold sweat ran down Qi Yan's forehead. It is possible to make you, the black-clad envoys, who are all at least rare level, pay such a heavy price. What are the origins of this group of remnants of the Blood Slaughter Group? I'm afraid it's not as simple as you say. However, the identity of the murderer is an imperial secret after all, so Qi Yin doesn't dare to ask about it. The conversation between the two parties paused for a moment. The black-robed general added, But besides the bad news, there is also good news. What good news? The black-clad envoy said. These remnants of the bloody pirates dare not enter Xuanwu Island, so they hid in this uninhabited island. He pointed to the place. It's the floating island. Qian, is this considered hell difficulty for me? I not only have to keep an eye on the movements of this strange island, I also have to keep an eye on a group of desperate pirates. Wait until after dinner, when everyone was about to take a break. The giant sea turtle, which was originally the most keen on sleep, became restless. Have you found any danger? Imobai asked. Luo Yao Yao. Agwe feels a very strong energy element. Energy elements? Imobai looked at Yi Qingbai and Luo Yao Yao. Our beast tamers don't feel anything. Even the sharp-toothed fish shrugged its fins in a humane way, indicating that it found nothing unusual. The beast tamer's perception of elemental power is extremely sharp, and generally no hallucinations will occur. Imobai analyzed. And if only giant sea turtles can feel the elemental power, it is often a rare spiritual plant that is exclusive to turtle-like sea beasts and can only emit it. Let the giant sea turtle lead the way. We'll go down and take a look. Imobai led everyone down, although the floating island has reached its most dangerous time at night. But now that a rare spiritual plant has appeared, it also means that in addition to the giant sea turtle, other turtle beasts on the entire Sea Soul Island will also notice it. Chapter 48. The tortoise sitting in the pure land, the toad-tongued crocodile. We must find that thing before other sea beasts arrive. What makes everyone feel relieved is, after not long of walking, in a dense forest on a floating island, everyone noticed a burst of green light. When I got closer, a strange scene appeared. This is the entrance to a cave, and the green light is coming from the cave. Enter the cave. A shocking scene occurred. This is a giant turtle. To be precise, it is the skeleton of a giant turtle. It is hard to guess how huge it was when it was alive. But the height of this fallen turtle shell alone is 2 stories high, and its length when it was alive is probably more than 50 meters. It is a giant turtle from the giant turtle clan in the true sense. Agwe originally thought he was very tall and big, until he saw the person lying there. It admitted that it was like a newborn turtle and a 300-year-old sea turtle, so small that it could be ignored. This sea beast has been dead for at least 100 years. Its body is long since decayed, but the nutrients remaining in its bones feed countless spiritual plants and insects. The most peculiar thing is the shell of this dead giant turtle. Surprisingly, there is no vegetation growing on the top of the turtle shell. The only spiritual plant is a palm-sized blue fruit condensed by a vine growing from the inside of a turtle shell. Material name: Linguazuyuan fruit. Material quality: high-level rare. Material effect: a unique spiritual plant that can improve the blood of turtle-like sea beasts, allowing them to break through their evolutionary limits and enhance their own evolutionary potential. Biography: after the natural death of a rare turtle-type sea beast, the beast's soul power has been condensed and transformed for 100 years. It can purify the blood power of turtle-type sea beasts and enhance their potential. The blood evolution effect is only effective for turtle-type sea beasts. And it looks like it just ripened tonight, which is the best time to pick it. This is the fruit of the spirit turtle's sitting posture and passing away. Imobai explained its origin. It should be of great use, right? Luo Yao Yao asked. If Agwe could find it on his own initiative, it must be very useful to him, right? She thought. This is not very useful. This is very useful. Imobai narrowed his eyes slightly. After all, the predecessor of the giant sea turtle was just a bipedal turtle that was everywhere on Xuanwu Island. It was an ordinary bloodline sea beast with limited potential. Even if it evolved into the giant sea turtle form, the only choice for the third form was the rare heavy artillery giant turtle. When it evolved into the heavy artillery giant turtle, the limitation of its own genes would prevent it from evolving to the rare level. What should we do then? Luo Yao Yao said. When the Beastmaster's first beast reaches its potential limit, most Beastmasters would choose to end the contract and instead contract a stronger Beastmaster. But the existence of the giant sea turtle is very important to her. She doesn't want to abandon Agwe. It is precisely because there is a solution that I will tell you so much. Imobai smiled and motioned Luo Yao Yao to look at the spirit turtle-sitting fruit. This rare spiritual turtle-sitting fruit can make the bloodline of the giant sea turtle evolve. I'm not sure what it will evolve into, but it will at least be much stronger than before. By then, Agwe will have more choices for evolution. a spiritual plant that can evolve the bloodline of beasts. Isn't this effect too incredible? Yi Qingbai was also surprised. He was born in Sky City, so he knew that genetic bloodline was something that could not be changed from birth. It is simply a miracle that one can make changes after birth. Ruo Yao Yao also urged, "There is no time to lose. Yao Yao, let the giant sea turtle pick the spirit turtle-sitting fruit first." Just when Luo Yao Yao was about to take action with the giant sea turtle, a huge shadow, with a pungent stench, attracted everyone's attention. "Here it comes." Mo Bai turned around as if he had expected it. Luo Yao Yao also turned around vigilantly. The moment she saw the sea beast, her pretty face turned pale. Because this thing really looks like a monster from a ghost story. It has toad-like limbs and eyes, and ugly raised poisonous bubbles all over its body. But there were irregular bone protrusions all over his body, which turned into a hideous dorsal armor. It was probably that he crawled out from a swamp full of corpses, and his whole body was covered with smelly mud. If you talk about the specific appearance, that's a fusion of a poisonous toad and an alligator snapping turtle. Only it's even bigger. It's so big that it looks like a hill. The hole that Mo Bai came in through was blocked tightly. Name of sea beast, toad-tongue crocodile. Sea beast quality, rare. Sea monster level, 24. Sea beast race, snapping turtle race. Sea beast skills, poisonous tongue strangulation, poisonous arrow spray, giant swamp swallowing. Natural enemy weakness, no natural enemy, no weakness. Biography, a terrifying predator that lives in tropical swamps. Its powerful strength and terrifying poison make it invincible. Material drops, highly toxic tortoise shell, rare bee soul, highly toxic poison pill. Ague is attracted by the smell emitted by the ripe fruit of the spiritual turtle sitting in the water. Then there is no reason why the more powerful toad-tongue crocodile would not notice it. Originally, there should have been more turtles and sea beasts on the entire floating island tonight, attracted by the spiritual turtle's fruit of sitting and passing away. But for now, they were probably scared away by the appearance of the toad-tongue crocodile. Quack! The toad-tongue crocodile's vertical eyes looked at Mo Bai and others. With the powerful limbs exerting force, the huge and ugly body leaped up and attacked Mo Bai and others with a rapidly enlarging black shadow. Everyone had already been calling for it to attack. It didn't hit the man, but it almost collapsed the entire cave. The toad-tongue crocodile stuck out its drooling tongue. With its high intelligence, it had already put the fight for the spiritual turtle's fruit of enlightenment first. He rolled up his tongue. He only rolled up the vine where the turtle was sitting and becoming a fruit. What about the fruit? I won't give it to you, this monster. It turned out that Ruo Yao Yao and Shenghui Beast had picked the spirit turtle-sitting fruit early, thus avoiding being directly intercepted by it. Quack! The toad-tongue crocodile claw made a dangerous brewing sound. The tongue burst out with a strong soul power fluctuation. It extended for more than dozens of meters, penetrated the air, and rolled directly towards Ruo Yao Yao. Poisonous tongue strangulation. In its eyes, Ruo Yao Yao was at best just a small insect that was wrapped around a spirit turtle. Eating them together will do you no harm. It's a pity that the holy beast can fly after all. Pulling Ruo Yao Yao to dodge. Its venomous tongue had punched several holes in the giant turtle's body. But there was nothing he could do to Ruo Yao. Let's solve it together, since trouble comes naturally. Then Mo Bai would not let his partner deal with it alone. The sharp-toothed blade fish swung out several silver crescent-shaped tail energies, which continuously poured down on the body of the toad-tongue crocodile. Unexpectedly, it not only failed to break the toad-tongue crocodile's hard bony shell. Instead, it produced a series of metallic sparks. Can't break the defense. This guy's defense is one level higher than the bloodtooth shark. Mo Bai only had time to say one sentence before he and the sharp-toothed blade fish quickly split into two directions and dodged. Because, in 0.5 seconds, a tongue as thick as a water tank smashed the ground where Mo Bai was originally standing. The toad-tongue crocodile claw attacks extremely quickly, and it seemed to discover that Mo Bai was a leader-like commander among this group of creatures. Later, he simply ignored the spirit turtle fruit in Ruo Yao Yao's hand. Launched a crazy attack towards Mo Bai. Chapter 49, Diamond Realm, Snowstorm. Mo Bai was highly concentrated, but we dare not relax at all. Every attack of the toad-tongue crocodile claw is lightning fast and terrifying. Once it hits, For humans whose bodies are far inferior to those of beasts of the same level, there is no need to even consider the damage caused by venom. The force of tens of thousands of pounds alone is enough to shatter the internal organs. What's even more dignified is, even the silver-winged dragon's ice dragon breath and the giant sea turtle's water cannon attack were barely enough to cause any pain to the toad-tongued crocodile. Yi Qingbai, this monster's skin is too thick. Unless it's a rare-level beast taming attack, it won't work at all. Mo Bai continued to pull the hatred all the way and commanded calmly all the way. The eyes of any sea beast are vulnerable. Attack its eyes, even if you can't blind him. Affecting the toad-tongued crocodile's line of sight can also provide opportunities for everyone to attack effectively. Xiaobai, use ice dragon breath to attack the eyes. The silver-winged flying dragon is brewing a huge storm. Attack the toad-tongued crocodile's head. Unexpectedly, the toad-tongued crocodile seemed to have guessed Yi Qingbai's thoughts. Decisively give up the continued attack on Mo Bai. At this moment, its seemingly heavy body jumped up instantly like a cannonball. The cold mist exhaled by the ice dragon that could instantly freeze everything did not touch it. Instead, the toad-tongued crocodile approached the silver-winged flying dragon in the air. Its ferocious long tongue was like a giant python, entwining the silver-winged flying dragon in the air. He was about to swallow the silver-winged dragon into his mouth, but it was overturned by a powerful water cannon. The silver-winged dragon took the opportunity to struggle out. Although its condition seemed not very good, at least it was saved. That water cannon was released by the giant sea turtle. The toad-tongued crocodile looked at the giant sea turtle. "My dear little brother, you are so brave. How dare you save someone from me?" The giant sea turtle has the urge to shrink into its shell, but he still listened to Rua Yaoyao's words and lay on the ground with a faint soul light emitting from the two water cannon tubes behind him. Cross water cannons. In an instant, two water cannons, even larger than the previous ones, bombarded the body of the toad-tongued crocodile. At this time, even a huge body like the toad-tongued crocodile was directly blown away more than 10 meters and smashed onto the corpse of the giant turtle in the cave. The toad-tongued crocodile spurted out its ferocious toad tongue, which wrapped around the giant sea turtle and kept shrinking. Turtle armor, activate. Luo Yaoyao exerted all her strength and saw the metal defense of turtle armor emerge on the surface of the giant sea turtle's body, isolating the corrosive venom on the tongue of the toad-tongued crocodile. But even so, it could only slow down the speed at which the giant sea turtle was pulling towards the toad-tongued crocodile. "Ugly monster, let go of my turtle." Although Luo Yaoyao tried her best to pull the giant sea turtle, the gap was too big, and even 10 people could not stop it. Mo Bai turned his head and looked at the silver-winged flying dragon. The latter was already seriously injured. "Then it's up to us?" Mo Bai slapped his palm on the sharp-toothed blade fish, and all his soul power was added to the latter's body. The silver blade tail behind the sharp-toothed blade fish appeared in an instant, and with a buzzing sound of a flash of blade, it launched a fatal attack. Sea Silvertail Slash. This time, the Sea Silvertail Slash only had one strike, but it concentrated the soul power of Mo Bai and the sharp-toothed blade fish, as well as the power of the rare-grade war soul weapon, the Sea Silver Blade Tail. In a flash, he slashed the tongue of the toad-tongued crocodile claw, splitting it in two and saving the giant sea turtle. The toad-tongued crocodile dragged its half-severed tongue and ran around madly, spilling a pool of smelly black blood. It is a very intelligent species. After losing his tongue, his powerful weapon, he no longer had the intention of fighting to the death and wanted to run away. Don't let it run away. Mo Bai. This moment, the one who took action was Rua Yaoyao. I saw Holy Mon floating in the air and activating its second skill. The Holy Spirit suppresses. It released a gravity field shrouded by golden holy light, causing every inch of the toad-tongued crocodile's body to bear a gravity of thousands of kilograms. The bigger the guy is, the more suppression he will naturally receive. The toad-tongued crocodile could no longer escape. In contrast, Mo Baiji's many beasts were not suppressed by gravity. Undoubtedly, during this time, Holy Brilliant Beast control over the suppressing power of the Holy Spirit became more proficient. But at the moment when the Holy Spirit suppressed it, the protruding venom glands all over the toad-tongued crocodile's body suddenly sprayed out a rain of purple-black venom. The power of each drop that splashed corroded the surrounding rock walls into hideous, deep pits. This is the second skill of the toad-tongued crocodile claw, poison arrow spray. The body of the toad-tongued crocodile claw can store venom. After using a poison arrow to spray it, the venom will often be non-toxic for several months. Therefore, the toad-tongued crocodile will never use this trick until the critical moment. But once used, it is enough to corrupt a forest. Watching the rain of poisonous arrows falling from the sky. Vajra Realm. Golden soul power was released from Ruo Yaoyao's palm. A substantial energy barrier was soon formed, covering Mo Bai and the others. No matter how corrosive poisonous rain falls, it will be dissolved by this Vajra Realm. Soul skill name, Diamond Realm. Soul skill quality rare. Soul skill positioning. Range defense, negative form removal. Soul skill effect. The Beast Master consumes a large amount of soul power to perform this skill, condensing a diamond barrier within a range of 30 meters, protecting himself and his companions, and removing all negative effects. Baptized by the strange golden holy light in the Vajra realm. Yi Qingbai was surprised to find that the venom left by the toad-tongued crocodile claw on the silver-winged flying dragon was actually eliminated by the Vajra realm. Okay, since you, a toad, have already tried every trick in the book, then try the gift I have prepared for you. Yi Qingbai jumped up, and the white soul power in his palm was injected into the earth. Ice realm. A cold ice field spread out along Yi Qingbai's palm, directly freezing the nearby rock walls with cold ice. The toad-tongued crocodile is a reptile sea beast, and its fighting power will be curbed under low temperatures. The silver-winged flying dragon, as a beast of the Ice Dragon clan, will not be weakened by the freezing power of the ice realm. Instead, it will receive additional blessing from the power of ice and frost. The silver-winged flying dragon was in the realm of ice, and there was real frost condensed on the silver ice dragon's horn. A strange scene appeared. The silver-winged flying dragon let out a high-pitched chant. The ice and snow elements in the air seemed to have been amplified and strengthened countless times. Sharp snowflakes and ice spikes condensed in the air, and as its dragon wings spread, they turned into snow fragments that splashed down from the sky and hit the body of the toad-tongued crocodile. Even though the toad-tongued crocodile has strong defensive capabilities, even the hard ice spikes can't do anything to it. But the cold is an injury that cannot be defended against. There were substantial ice spots growing all over its body, and it was about to be frozen into an ice sculpture. But something unexpected happened. The toad-tongued crocodile actually opened its mouth wide at the critical moment. A terrifying suction force burst out from its big mouth, forming a powerful vortex storm that swallowed the entire blizzard into its huge body. Even the gravel and sand in the arena were swallowed up into the bottomless pit. Chapter 50 Bloodline Evolution. Royal Sea Giant Turtle. The giant swamp swallowed. The ultimate move of the toad-tongued crocodile claw. It is also its most terrifying hunting method. If its poisonous tongue could be avoided through nimble movements and adaptability, then this huge swamp swallowed it. It is the black hole that restrains all speeds. Unless it is a huge rock weighing dozens of tons, no one can survive this indiscriminate swallowing. The combat power of a rare sea beast. The reason why it is incomparable to 10 elite top-level sea beasts. It's because the third skill of the awakened rare sea beast is so powerful. As a top predator among rare sea beasts, the toad-tongued crocodile has immeasurable combat power. The 4 people and 4 beasts could not stand steadily in the gradually increasing wind. There was a flash of determination in Mo Bai's eyes. No, there is still hope. Look at the bottomless pit-like mouth of the toad-tongued crocodile. Mo Bai once again used a large-scale soul skill to counterattack in the strong wind. He put his palms together, and soul power flowed through the meridians in his body. 8 Extremes Control Technique. Flame Technique. In the center of Mo Bai's brow, the totems of the 8 elements emerged. That is the flame emblem representing the element of fire. Countless flames, transformed through soul power, turned into a bright red fire snake. And then the fire snake appeared the moment it appeared. Just let the toad-tongued crocodile swallow it into its stomach. The toad-tongued crocodile claw still didn't understand what he had swallowed. A dazzling burst of fire blew its body into pieces, and the dangerous suction force also stopped abruptly at the source. Its hard shell is useless because the direct cause of its death did not come from the outside world, but it comes from within the body. So powerful? He killed the powerful toad-tongued crocodile claw in just one move. Yi Qingbai couldn't believe it. Mo Bai's soul power gradually dissipated. Although the 8 Extremes controlling technique has a rare quality soul skill level, it is ultimately just a means of changing the field of battle. It is impossible to kill a rare sea beast like the toad-tongued crocodile with just the damage of the fiery technique itself. To be precise, it killed itself, but I saw that it exploded when you threw a ball of fire at it. Yi Qing was stunned. Kill yourself? He also wanted to learn how to kill himself. Mo Bai explained with a smile. In my memory, there is a substance called methane in the world. Although it is invisible to the human eye, it only takes a little spark to make it burn violently or even explode. Methane is also the main substance of biogas, so biogas is flammable. Coincidentally, the toad-tongued crocodile, a sea beast that lives in swamps, has a lot of methane in its body. I set a fire in its stomach, and the methane stored in its body burned and exploded, thus killing itself. Listen to Mo by talking about this mysterious substance called methane. Yi Qingbai seemed to understand, but not quite. There are so many things on Aquamarine that can be used as energy sources. Why haven't I heard of any fake stuff? But since Brother Bai said there is, then there must be. Luo Yao Yao breathed a sigh of relief. This floating island is simply full of monsters. When facing the blood-toothed shark, under Mo Bai's command, everyone managed to escape unharmed and was just able to deal with it. As a result, this toad-tongued crocodile was even worse. If Mo Bai hadn't taken advantage of its weakness in time and killed it with one blow, I'm afraid that even if we can win by other means, there will be huge sacrifices. Ruo Yao Yao was giving the spirit turtle sitting fruit to Luo Yao Yao. Yao Yao, this rare spiritual plant is too tempting to sea beasts. We must prevent it from attracting more sea beasts. Let's eat the spirit turtle sitting fruit as soon as possible. Well, it was really thrilling just now. Thank you, Sister Yao Yao. Luo Yao Yao was certainly not a shy person, and she took the spirit turtle sitting fruit from Ruo Yao Yao's hand. The moment when the toad-tongued crocodile claw appeared. If Ruo Yao Yao hadn't taken action, this thing would have been in the stomach of the toad-tongued crocodile claw long ago. Although after Mo Bai's refining, the effect of the spirit turtle sitting fruit may be better. However, as long as the spirit turtle can exist for one more second, the danger they are facing will be increased. After all, no one knows what the next sea monster will be like. There are so many powerful sea beasts on this floating island. Luo Yao Yao handed the spirit turtle sitting fruit to the giant sea turtle and said in a manner like a little master teaching, "This is something we have fought so hard for and risked so much. It will make you stronger. Eat it quickly." Ague sat down and passed away, holding the spirit turtle. My saliva is watering. Smells so good. Ah, put it in your mouth and swallow it. Then he looked confused. What? It doesn't work? Mo Bai asked with concern. Yi Qingbai also asked, what does it smell like? Unexpectedly, Ague shook his head in distress and told the whole story. I ate too fast just now and swallowed it in one gulp, but I didn't taste the flavor of the fruit. Look at it. It's so distressed that it wants to vomit and taste it again. Everyone laughed at the same time. However, the change happened in the next moment. An even more uncontrollable white light emanated from Ague's body. At this moment, the giant sea turtle is like a big, luminous body. The scales and shells all over its body fade away and grow one after another. And finally, it becomes a brand new giant sea turtle. The effect of the spirit turtle's sitting and transforming fruit is to change the physical constitution, although it will not promote the evolution of the beast taming form. However, the giant sea turtle upgraded instantly. The original giant sea turtle was only at level 14. But with the help of the power of the spirit turtle's sitting fruit, its level was raised 3 levels at once. The elite level 17 beast tamer is currently the highest level beast tamer in the 4-man team. Even its body and shell have become larger and harder. This is Ague's current form. Moreover, a strange scene appeared on the giant sea turtle. A series of blue-green lines appeared on its body. This makes the entire giant sea turtle look domineering. Huh? Why do these strange patterns grow on your body, Ague? Luo Yao Yao also asked. Ordinary giant sea turtles do not grow patterns. Moreover, these patterns are obviously not just decorative patterns, but rich red-gold patterns. An expected look appeared in Mo Bai's eyes. Allowing the giant sea turtle to upgrade quickly is, of course, just a side effect of the turtle's sitting and transforming fruit. Its real function is to evolve the genes and bloodline of the beast tamer, so that a beast tamer with ordinary bloodline can also have the potential to evolve into a powerful beast tamer. The current Agwe is no longer an ordinary giant sea turtle. Beast tamer name: Royal Sea Giant Turtle. Bloodline evolved successfully. Beast taming quality: elite. Beast taming level: 17. Beast taming race: Giant Turtle Tribe. Beast taming skills: Giant Shield Defense, Cross Water Cannon. Natural enemy weakness: no natural enemy, no weakness. Upgrade materials: sea jellyfish, turtle calcium, ore, etc. can be used to prepare cultivation medicine. Evolution materials: 5 evolution routes: heavy artillery giant turtle, sky eagle giant turtle, armored giant turtle, mountain and sea giant turtle, castle giant turtle. The materials required for evolution medicine are respectively: alienation path, automatically unlocked when reaching rare level. Biography: an ordinary beast tamer who was unwilling to be ordinary was baptized by the blood of the spiritual turtle. The beast tamer whose blood evolved later in life has far more numerical values than the giant sea turtles of the same level. Chapter 51. Are you a good person? I don't think so. Royal Giant Sea Turtle. Level 17. The Giant Turtle Tribe tames beasts. No natural enemies, no weaknesses. There are 5 evolutionary routes: heavy artillery giant turtle, heavy artillery snapping turtle, armored giant turtle, mountain and sea giant turtle, and castle giant turtle. Quality: elite grade. MO by reported Agwe values 1 by 1. Royal Giant Sea Turtle? Does this mean that Agwe is no longer a giant sea turtle? Roy Yao Yao asked. MO by said, from the perspective of bloodline, it is no longer an ordinary giant sea turtle, but a royal giant sea turtle with greater combat power and potential. For example, the original giant sea turtle's natural enemy and weakness were armor-piercing swordfish and lightning. But now it is no longer afraid of the attacks and lightning attributes of the armor-piercing swordfish, just from the improvement of its natural enemies and weaknesses. Mo Bai had to admit that the current Agwe was 10 streets ahead of it from a minute ago. Luo Yao Yao smiled with relief. It doesn't matter how strong it is. What's important is the turtle. According to Mo Bai's judgment, it has at least 5 forms that it can choose to evolve into. This also means that the Royal Sea Giant Turtle will be able to reach the top of the beast taming evolution pyramid like the Silver-Winged Dragon and the Holy Beast. She no longer had to worry about Agwe not being able to follow her. What Royal Giant Sea Turtle? You will always be my Agwe in front of me. Luo Yao Yao leaned on Agwe as usual. At the same time, question. However, the evolution of beast tamers and sea beasts will not only see significant changes in their appearance and combat capabilities. The quality of taming beasts will generally improve. Why doesn't Agwe have it? Mo Bai. As far as I know, there are many strange evolutionary events that have occurred throughout the vast aquamarine planet. But there are mainly 2 types of evolution: morphological evolution and bloodline evolution. The so-called form evolution refers to the type of beast that has reached the maximum level of its current form and has successfully evolved with the help of suitable evolution medicine. As for bloodline evolution, there are not many requirements for the level of the beast tamer. All you need is the right spiritual medicine or spiritual plant to complete the bloodline evolution. Bloodline evolution focuses on evolving the bloodline, so it is not like form evolution, which will automatically promote the beast tamer to a stronger form. Listening to Mo Bai's explanation of morphological evolution and bloodline evolution, Luo Yao Yao suddenly realized. Because the evolution of the Royal Sea Giant Turtle belongs to the bloodline evolution, the form does not improve. That's the reason. Although Mo Bai talked about the evolution of morphology and bloodline, but he actually has a way to become stronger that he hasn't told anyone. That is the alienation that only Mo Bai knows about at present. Mo Bai didn't know what the difference was between alienation and evolution. Perhaps you can only know the answer if you have the opportunity to do it yourself. By the way, speaking of evolution, there are indeed materials for the evolution of a Royal Sea Giant Turtle hidden here. Yi Qingbai spoke at this time. Everyone looked over. Yi Qingbai pursed his lips. He gestured to look at the toad-tongued crocodile claw that had been blown beyond recognition. The toad-tongued crocodile is indeed a monster from a horror movie. Its body is full of corrosive venom, and this death is even more ugly. As a result, after everyone got rid of this big monster, they ignored its value for a while. This toad-tongued crocodile claw is indeed not a good thing, Mo Bai said. But if we're talking about treasures, there should be some dropped from rare sea beasts. The toad-tongue crocodile claw has 4 rare-grade materials: poisonous toad tongue, toxic tortoise shell, toxic poison pill. There is also the beast soul belonging to each rare sea beast. The poisonous toad tongue had been destroyed in the battle. Then let's prioritize finding the souls of rare sea beasts. Mo Bai copied out the dissection equipment carried by a spiritual pharmacist. As a result, Luo Yaoyao got ahead of him and started looking for the beast's soul regardless of the stench of the toad-tongue crocodile. I heard from village chief Luo Ming that you are his good daughter and you never touch dirty things. Why are you so active today? Mo Bai asked. At this time, Luo Yaoyao had already taken out the beast soul of the toad-tongue crocodile. It looks like a large black marble, but inside it there is a miniature toad-tongue crocodile with bared teeth and claws. In extraordinary times, extraordinary choices must be made. Luo Yaoyao resisted the urge to vomit in the stench and tightly grasped the beast soul of the toad-tongue crocodile claw, as if she was afraid that it would run away. This is the key material for Ague's future evolution. Then she handed the beast soul of the toad-tongue crocodile to Mo Bai. Luo Yaoyao, I'll give you the soul of the toad-tongue crocodile turtle for now. When I gather other materials and Ague reaches the peak level, I'll come to you, Mo Bai, to prepare the evolution medicine. Do you trust me so much? Montak by Smilit. The soul of the bloodtooth shark is worth at least 200,000 silver coins. The toad-tongue crocodile claw is a level stronger than the bloodtooth shark, so it is naturally more expensive. Mo Bai also didn't expect that Luo Yaoyao would trust him so much. Luo Yaoyao. If even you don't believe it, I guess no one will dare to believe me. Okay, just leave the beast soul of the toad-tongue crocodile with me for now, so that you don't have to give it to me again in the future. Mo Bai did not compromise and put away the beast soul. Of course, in Mo Bai's eyes, this beast soul is purely a deposit. Mo Bai's eyes swept over the toad-tongue crocodile claws, distinguishing them one by one. The poisonous tortoise shell and the poisonous pill are both extremely important parts of the toad-tongue crocodile. The former can be made into a defensive Horcrux, and the latter can be used as medicine. Together they cost hundreds of thousands of silver coins. Don't you want them? Yi Qingbai looked disappointed. Such a big shell is only worth a few 100,000? This word is used as a matter of course. Well, the thinking of rich people is indeed different from that of ordinary people. Ruo Yaoyao. My growth expenses are all borne by the Ruo Renica family, so there is no need to make money. Luo Yaoyao. I don't know how to refine weapons or medicine, so it's useless to keep it. So Mo Bai took them all again. For him, a spiritual medicine master and blacksmith, if he makes good use of the highly poisonous tortoise shell and the highly poisonous poison pill, he will definitely be able to make a perfect Horcrux or spiritual medicine. As for the poisonous tortoise shell, one only needs to find a Horcrux with a large enough capacity to store it. As for storage rings and the like, Mo Bai has no shortage of them. As for the highly toxic poison pill, Mo Bai was very careful. Isolated in a sealed bottle. The toxins that the toad-tongue crocodile must produce are all in the highly toxic poison pill. Once detonated, even a rare beastmaster will have no way out. Compared with the toxicity of this poison pill, even the cartilage soul-devouring powder that Mo Bai had refined not long ago was just an anesthetic at best. Quick! I've noticed that there are signs of rare and precious spiritual plants maturing here. As long as we can get them, our strength will be greatly increased. At this moment, hurried footsteps were heard in the distance. Along with them, there were also some adult voices. Kill 6, kill 7. The conversation in the distance stopped abruptly. The leader was a middle-aged man wearing bloody clothes and with only one eye. The one-eyed man in bloodshot clothes was stunned, because something appeared here that shouldn't be there. A boy of 16 or 17 years old, looking at Mo Bai standing in front of him. The man in the blood-stained clothes was so surprised that he forgot to see water on his body and the painful wounds. But the surprise in the blood-stained clothed man's eyes soon turned into mockery of the lamb. Why are you a kid in a place like this? Mo Bai stared into the eyes of the man in blood-stained clothes. I said I want to come here. Do you believe me? I don't believe it. The man in blood-stained clothes shook his head, his eyes revealing the coldness of someone who was used to being brutal. The mockery of the doll in his eyes turned into a calculation of Mo Bai's value. Although there is only one person, but it seems that he is an imperial student who accidentally entered the floating island. He has some weight and brought such a hostage with him. Even if the law enforcement officers and maritime patrol officers were dispatched at the same time, they would not dare to stop them. Chapter 52 Blood Shadow Technique. Blood Shadow Nightbat. Beside him, the two men in blood-stained clothes named Tu Lu and Tu Chi smiled. There were already messy scars on their faces, so this smile made them even more frightening. Although we don't know whose child you are, but since you are a hostage delivered to our doorstep, we will accept the gift from the sea god. Mo Bai was not as panicked as they thought. Instead, a word was said. I know who you are. Shueha laughed. I don't believe it. He continued to move closer to the child. Mo Bai. The Blood Slaughter Pirates are the most powerful pirate force in the Dongzhou Empire. At their peak, they had tens of thousands of desperate criminals and rebellious beastmasters joining them. Unfortunately, a year ago, because your massacre offended the bottom line of the Dongzhou Empire, the Empire sent out a large army to carry out a devastating suppression of you. At the end of his speech, Mo Bai crossed his index fingers, forming a standard cross. They say they are a large army, but in fact they are just powerful beast tamers sent by the Empire, 10 king-level beast tamers. Under the terrifying beast-controlling power and sole force of 10 king-level beast masters, all of your warships and giant ships are like paper boats and have been completely destroyed. Listen to Mo Bai's words. Shueha's originally playful expression changed. It eventually turned into a rage that could not be hidden. He had given up questioning why this young man could see through his identity at a glance, and even why he knew how they were defeated miserably. He would rather kill the kid right away. Because this is indeed the shame of the entire Blood Slaughter Pirates. A year ago, their fleet swept across the four seas and was invincible wherever it went. It even defeated the patrol fleet of a small country and established its reputation in the entire pirate world. But they shouldn't have provoked the Dongzhou Empire, as the only two giant empires in this world. The war that the Dongzhou Empire launched against them had a destructive power that they could not imagine. The Blood Slaughter Pirates have an iron fleet of over 10,000 people, and even have rare and exceptional rebel beastmasters in command, which is enough to sweep across any sea area. The result was the bloody suppression by 10 king-level beings. Like a chicken or a dog, they were defeated. Shueha smiled miserably, with the sole power of killing spirit brewing in his whole body. Hee. Although we are like ants in the eyes of the king-level beastmaster, don't forget that with your elite soul power and elite beastmaster, in my eyes, it's just an ant. Mo Bai, do you know why I have to talk to you so much? I'm used to saying more to a dying person. After all, he will never be able to speak again in the future. Mo Bai said. There was an unusual movement behind Shueha. Old Five, something's not right. The expressions of the two men in blood-stained clothes behind him suddenly changed. Because the soul power that was originally surging in their bodies seemed to be restrained by some strange force at this moment. Even the consciousness of these two people quickly dissipated. Fell to the ground with a thud. Kill 6, kill 7. The pupil of Shueha's only remaining eye shrank slightly. The two men behind him are both core members of the Blood Slaughter Pirates and are both rare-level beastmasters. A toxin that even rare beastmasters cannot be immune to? Shueha's eyes suddenly froze. I discovered that there was some invisible golden dust floating in the air. Cartilage soul, devouring powder. Even if a rare-level beastmaster encounters it, if he fails to mobilize his soul power to protect his body in time, he will still be paralyzed without knowing it. However, what made Mo Bai a little unhappy was that. But this blood slaughterer was not hit. Blood River. Fortunately, I didn't take it lightly like these two losers, and I held my breath to protect myself early. Otherwise, I would have really fallen for your little trick today. At a distance of 10 meters, he walked towards Mo Bai step by step. Mo Bai also stood up. The poison is mine, but the person who poisoned it is up there. And pointed to the top of the cave. The Blood River suddenly rose up. Then Yi Qingbai was seen riding a silver-winged flying dragon, swooping down from the top of the cave, which was dozens of meters high. The pair of sharp dragon claws drew 2 silver lines in the air and grabbed directly towards the Blood River. Since they are pirates, we will beat them to death. Only children use sneak attack tactics. Shueha formed a seal while sarcastically making a move. A strange red blood mist suddenly emanated from his entire body. He actually managed to dodge the fatal blow before the silver-winged dragon's sharp claws fell. Soul skill name, Blood Shadow Technique. Soul skill quality, Elite. Soul skill positioning, Body movement soul skill. Soul skill effect. consumes a portion of soul power, allowing the player to move at high speed in a short period of time. It is an extremely suitable method for assassination or dodging. Wait until it reappears. Xiaohe's figure had appeared 20 meters away. He stood calmly, seeing through Yi Qingbai's identity. Dragon Beast Tamer? It really is a little devil from the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace. But in the face of death, your noble status is destined to become nothing more than a useless ornament. A blood-red beast-taming conch appeared in Xiaohe's palm. Come out, my blood shadow night bat. It's time to eat, accompanied by a red light passing through the beast-taming conch. Behind the blood river, a pair of ferocious membrane wings were seen spread out while hanging upside down. The monster's scarlet eyes were revealed. The figures of Mo, Bai, and others were reflected in the red eyes. This is definitely the largest vampire bat anyone has ever seen. It has a body of 7 meters tall and a wingspan of over 14 meters. Xiaohe leaped onto the body of the blood-drinking night bat. His soul power was an alienated blood-attributed soul power. With one palm, he slapped the blood-drinking night bat on its back. Blood Shadow Technique. Blood Shadow Amplification. For a moment, the terrifying high-speed increase of Blood Shadow Technique directly acted on the Blood Shadow Night Bat. The Blood Shadow Night Bat is a high-attack and high-speed beast. After this increase, he even let out a ferocious scream. Like the shadow of the god of death, it approached the silver-winged flying dragon and Yi Qingbai at a rapid speed. Xiaohe attacked Yi Qingbai directly. The Blood Shadow Night Bat's razor-like wings and claws attacked Yi Qingbai. Unlike the young men like Prince Xinghai, who have absolutely no practical experience. As a core member of the Blood Slaughter Pirates, who committed heinous crimes, Xiaohe's combat experience has already reached its maximum through countless killings. He knew clearly that the Beast Tamer was the Beast Tamer's weak point. If Yi Qingbai was killed, the silver-winged flying dragon would lose at least half of its combat power. But the silver-winged flying dragon is also keeping an eye on the enemy's movements at all times and will not allow the opponent to threaten Yi Qingbai easily. It flapped its huge wings, not afraid of the strong enemy, and grabbed the Blood Shadow Night Bat's wings with a pair of silver dragon claws to resist with all its strength. The two beast tamers fought a desperate battle in the giant turtle's tomb. Dragon beastmen are known for their defense and strength. But after all, it is a rare-level beast that is crushing the elite-level beast. The silver-winged dragon is at a disadvantage under the attack of the Blood Shadow Night Bat, and the situation is becoming more and more critical. Chapter 53, Thundering Griffin Showing Power. Midway through, Luo Yaoyao directly attacked the Blood Shadow Night Bat. Agae, water cannon attack. The Royal Sea Turtle spewed out a torrent of water and also attacked the Blood Shadow Night Bat. Water bombs equivalent to dozens of tons were fired one after another, pouring towards the Blood Shadow Night Bats. But who knows? The latter's broad, membranous wings spread out. On top of the membrane wings, a strange metal quickly spread out, covering the entire wing bones of the Blood Shadow Night Bat. This Blood Shadow Night Bat is equipped with a Horcrux. It was as if hard black iron was added to its fragile wings, ignoring the attack of the giant sea turtle. The bloody river showed its sharp white fangs. This is the defensive Horcrux that I spent my entire life to obtain. With its defense, my Blood Shadow Night Bat will be the strongest without any weaknesses. Don't worry, not only this dragon, but you too can't escape. Horcrux name: Blood Bat Wingbone. Horcrux quality: rare. Horcrux positioning: Horcrux defense. Horcrux effect: a defensive Horcrux made of Mabe cold iron that ignores all physical attacks of rare level and below, and a unique Horcrux that enhances the flying power of the Blood Shadow Night Bat. The defensive power of this Blood Bat Wingbone is not weaker than the turtle armor equipped by the Royal Sea Giant Turtle. Let's look at the data of Blood Shadow Night Bat. Beast Tamer name: Blood Shadow Night Bat. Beast Taming quality: rare. Beast Taming level: 25. Beast Taming race: Bloodbat Clan. Beast Taming skills: Bloodbat Soundwave, Bloodbat Attack, Blood Clan Storm. Natural enemy weakness: Thundering Griffin, no weakness. Biography: a vampire that roams the dark night of the ocean, evolved from a bloody night sea bat. Its ferocious nature causes it to turn against its master when necessary. Rare level 25 strength? Bai's already figured it out. The combat effectiveness of this blood river is probably several levels stronger than that of Yi Tianwen, the president of the Spiritual Pharmacist Alliance, whom he had met before. plus the defensive blessing of the Bloodbat Wingbone. Its defense is a level higher than the previous level 22 Toad Tongue Crocodile Claw. The reason why a combination of beast masters of the same level has stronger combat power than sea beasts of the same level. A big reason is, the Beast Tamer, who possesses the soul skills and soul weapons of the Beast Tamer, will be able to widen the gap with wild sea beasts with the help of various acquired advantages. The threat of this river of blood. It is a greater threat than the Toad Tongue Crocodile Claw. Neither the offensive of the Holy Spirit Clan nor the Sea Silvertail slash of the Sharp-Toothed Blade Fish could cause effective damage to the Bloodshadow Nightbat. The silver-winged flying dragon was embedded in a wall with no way to escape. The Bloody River sneered coldly. There is a huge gap between rare and elite beast tamers. Perhaps the physique of dragon beast tamers can fill this gap to a large extent. But the difference in form cannot be made up by any powerful bloodline. All you can do is wait for death. The Bloodshadow Nightbat showed its ferocious sharp teeth and bit the silver-winged flying dragon. Cry! A sharp and fierce cry. A storm with a giant beast coming in an instant. The aura of a rare-level beast tamer startled the Bloodshadow Nightbat. Shueha decisively gave up the attack on the silver-winged dragon. A bolt of lightning flashed by quickly and swept over. Facing the attack of lightning, the Bloodshadow Nightbat let out a sharp cry of fear. It fears thunder. Where did this beast come from? Yi Qingbai was stunned. Even though the Bloodshadow Nightbat is a rare level 25 beast tamer, as a Bloodbat beast tamer accustomed to darkness, it is always afraid of the powerful light of lightning. Mo Bai's figure appeared at the feet of the Thunder Beast. The Thunder Beast he summoned, except for the Thunder Griffin that I met not long ago. Who else could it be? You are only 16 or 17 years old, and your strength is only that of an elite level 14 Beastmaster. How could a rare level Beastmaster be willing to be contracted by a weakling like you? Shueha was furious. He spent his entire life doing all kinds of evil things before he finally got the contract rights of the Bloodshadow Nightbat. But Mo Bai has already contracted the most powerful beast in the sky, the Thunder Griffin. But I have contracted the Thunder Griffin, and now I am going to use it to end your miserable life. Mo Bai said. Thundering Griffin is Mo Bai's trump card. Mo Bai would never use it unless it was a critical moment. Unexpectedly, at this time, they encountered the Bloody Pirates. There's no need to hide it anymore. Thunder chant. The Thundering Griffin let out a sharp and long roar. It released circles of substantial ring-shaped sound, shattering the stone walls along the way and attacking the Bloodshadow Nightbats. Sound waves are an invisible attack. Even a Horcrux like the Bloodbat Wingbone cannot provide effective defense against it. Shueha looked at the sound mixed with thunder and lightning. How could he still be as calm as before? Call out. Bloodbat Soundwave. The Bloodshadow Nightbat also let out a ferocious scream and roared out a fist of substantial blood-red sound, which collided with the thunder sound of Thunder's chant, canceling out the two and making a strong sonic boom. In a cloud of smoke, the river of blood has no time to catch its breath. But he saw Mo Bai, who had once again controlled the Thunder Griffin and launched a terrifying attack. The Thunder Griffin's huge eagle claws slammed the ground, instantly shattering the earth beneath its feet. At the same time, violent thunder power raged out from the cracks that grew like a giant python, turning into a ferocious electric claw that sprang out from the earth and bypassed the defense of the Bloodbat's wing bones. Thunder claws rushed out from the ground and slammed into the body of the Bloodshadow Nightbat. The Bloodshadow Nightbat's speed and attack are both top-notch among the rare beast tames. But in order to gain these two advantages, it gave up its own physique. The Bloodbat Wingbone, a Horcrux, cannot protect it from damage. Then every attack from the Thunder Griffin will cause huge damage to the Bloodshadow Nightbat due to the restraint of its attributes. Under attack, the Bloodshadow Nightbat's ferocity has not decreased, but increased. Blood-red soul power rose from its entire body. Its large wings spread out, and the sharp claws on the edge of its wings extended by 1 meter, pouncing towards the Thunder Griffin like a deadly dagger. This is exactly the second skill of Bloodshadow Nightbat. Bloodbat's attack. Its sharp wing claws are enough to break through the defense of any rare beast tamer. However, Mo Bai, who had caused Bloodshadow Nightbat a lot of trouble in his previous attack, chose to retreat at this time. Run outside. The Thunder Griffin flapped its 12-meter-long wings and flew out instantly. The Bloodshadow Nightbat missed its target, and its ferocious pair of wings and claws pierced into the rock. It let out a sharp cry and, under the command of Shueha, started to chase Mo by. In the eyes of the people who just came out of the cave, an eagle and a bat, chasing each other, flew quickly into the sky. And Mo Bai's ultimate goal. It was the storm clouds in the sky that had appeared from nowhere. Chapter 54, a power comparable to a rare level. Rui Yaoyao looked at this scene, puzzled. What is he going to do? Based on her understanding of Mo Bai, the latter would never choose to escape. What's more, in the previous confrontation, the Thunder Griffin was the natural enemy and attribute restraint of the Blood Shadow Nightbat. Therefore, he can fight against the level 25 Blood Shadow Nightbat at the level 21. As long as Mo Bai controls the Thunder Griffin carefully, he should be able to defeat the Blood Shadow Nightbat. But once the Sky-type beasts fly into the vast sky to fight, the ending is unknown. I watched two huge flying beasts fighting and biting each other in the air in the collision of soul power. Just like two rising dragons, flapping their wings, flying towards the sky of the floating island. 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. From an altitude of 8,000 meters, you can overlook the entire floating island and the endless sea. Reached an altitude of 8,000 meters, entering the clouds accumulated above the sky. There was a thick mist in the air, and dark clouds were rolling in that blocked out the sun. In the dark clouds, white and red lightning flashed from time to time. Flying at this altitude, not to mention the Beast Master, one can already feel the unbearable cold and low oxygen. Even the speed of the Beast Tamer slowed down. In the dark clouds that covered the sky, came the cold voice of Blood River. Dare to face your fears alone, and you will be destined to die alone. His palms suddenly slapped the top of the head of the Blood Shadow Nightbat on his feet. That is a powerful infusion of soul power, used to greatly enhance the beast's combat effectiveness. Yeah! The Blood Shadow Nightbat let out a ferocious hissing sound. There was a scarlet blood glow in his eyes. In this dark thunderstorm cloud, it was like the bloodthirsty eyes of an evil ghost. The blood-red soul power assimilated the surrounding wind elements. They were attracted and strengthened, and with the Blood Shadow Nightbat as the center, they turned into an artificial storm that was powerful enough to strangle everything. Vampire Storm, the third skill of Blood Shadow Nightbat. A range-annihilating skill. Once it is unleashed, all opponents within 50 meters of the eye of the storm will be torn to pieces. Mo Bai and Thunder Griffin also felt the power of the Bloodstorm. The range-based suction force brought everything around it towards the center of strangulation. Even the majestic dark clouds would be torn apart. Why did the storm clouds turn red? Below, Luo Yaoyao keenly noticed the changes in the dark clouds on the floating island. This is the Blood Shadow Nightbat's third skill, Blood Clan Storm. Once it is used, it will be a range-controlling skill. Elite Beast Masters will only end up being crushed by it if Yaoyao looked at it intently. The reason why Mo Bai wanted to lure away the Blood Shadow Nightbats was actually to protect us. After all, if Shueha unleashes the Blood Clan Storm here, no one will be spared. Yi Qingbai clenches fists. If I were also a rare-level Beastmaster, how could I not be able to help at a time like this? In the storm, the Thunder Griffin let out a shrill cry, and its body began to fall uncontrollably towards the Vampire Storm. And every time I get closer to the center of the storm, the wind blades in the air will become sharper. Mo Bai's face was covered with scars and bloodstains. The only thing that remained unchanged was that pair of calm black pupils. I hate you more than those law enforcers of the Empire, because everyone is terrified when they die. I don't see any emotion on your face that makes me happy. Shueha shook his head in disappointment. Killing a little devil like you is bound to be a boring process. Mo Bai looked at the Blood River. The person who dies here is destined to be you. I don't need to be afraid. While talking, rumble, waves of violent thunder power were released, like the raging thunder from the sky, with the domineering lightning light transforming into a thunder field occupying the sky. With Mo Bai's power, it is of course impossible to control the thunder element in nature. However, 8 Extremes control technique can do it. At the moment when the thunder field descended, Mo Bai finally used his method. 8 Extremes control technique. Thunder Spirit technique. What Mo Bai performed was the 6th technique in the 8 extreme control techniques. Thunder Spirit technique. Able to temporarily mobilize the thunder element in nature and quickly create an area suitable for Thunder Beast battle. And it should be performed in the eye of the storm, a place where the element of thunder and lightning is so intense that it is terrifying. The thunder magic blessed by the Eye of the Storm will be 100 times more powerful than usual. The Thunder Griffin was located in the center of the thunder field, emitting a fierce roar that swallowed up the lightning, and surprisingly swallowed up several times more thunder power than its own. Full energy. Launch an offensive. The third skill, Thunderous Lightning. The giant wings shook, and endless white and red thunder, like the thunder of annihilation, bombarded the Blood Shadow Nightbat in the center of the Blood Clan storm. Under this kind of power, even Shueha's expression changed drastically. No, this can't be the power that a rare beast can unleash. You borrowed the thunder of the entire storm cloud. The Blood River roared in despair. The attack was originally only of rare level, but it was strengthened by the thunder in the Eye of the Storm. Explodes out a power that is almost at a rare level. Endless thunder tore through the Blood Clan storm, devouring the Blood Shadow Night bats and the Blood River above them. Rumble, a thunderous roar that swept across an area of dozens of miles, awakened countless birds and beasts on the floating island. On the patrol ship, the Chief Enforcement Officer Luo Yin and the Chief Patrol Officer Chi Yin were talking on top of the patrol ship. That floating island is huge. Even if we throw all our people in, it would just be like throwing a handful of sand into the sea. If we run into the sea beasts on the island, there will be a lot of casualties. What are you going to do? Chi Yin asked Luo Yin. Luo Yin sat cross-legged with his eyes closed. In 7 days, the law enforcement department will send 100,000 elite soldiers to arrive. Even if we have to cut down all the trees on the island, we will kill all these demons. Before that, our people must keep an eye on the sea surrounding this island, so that they won't be able to escape. Chi Yin, according to what you said, this group of people are the last core members of the Blood Slaughter Pirates. If we want to kill them with one strike, how strong do we need to be at least? Question room. Boom! In the clouds of the floating island in the distance, there was a violent thunder, and the thunder clouds were of strange colors, silver and red, stretching endlessly. Luo Yin looked at the thunder. Judgment. Perhaps the power of this thunder is enough to kill. That would require at least a full-strength attack from a rare-level beast tamer, right? Chi Yin shook his head. This group of bloody pirates is really fierce. Of course he doesn't know. In fact, the lightning strike just now was the thunder version of thunder that was greatly enhanced by Mo Bai's Thunder Spirit technique, blessed by the Thunder Griffin and the power of the thunder in the Eye of the Storm. Floating island. The Thundering Griffin carried Mo Bai slowly down. Mo Bai got off the Thunder Griffin. Little Lei Ming, thank you for your hard work. Mo Bai stroked the feathers of the Thunder Griffin. The Thunder Griffin made a low humming sound and approached Mo Bai's face. It turned into a stream of light and returned to the beast-taming conch. Mo Xiao Bai, you are injured. Luo Yao Yao was shocked when she came up. After all, I'm used to seeing Mo Bai neat and tidy and calm. It would be heartbreaking to see him covered in bloody wounds. Mo Bai waved his hands. The few drops of blood I shed are not important, because my opponent paid the price with his life for this. Mo Bai got it. It is the beast soul of the Blood Shadow Nightbat. Chapter 55, Bloody Massacre of Pirates. Is this the beast soul of the Blood Shadow Nightbat? Ruo Yao Yao watched this scene. Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief. Beast souls are the source of life for sea beasts and beast tamers. If this kind of thing falls, the only outcome is the death of the beast tamer. In the thunder explosion just now, the Blood River and the Blood Shadow Nightbats were annihilated in the lightning that was comparable to a rare level. Certainly, the Blood Shadow Nightbat drops things other than the beast soul. There's also a Horcrux, Blood Batwing Bone, as a rare defensive Horcrux. Even Mo Bai had to admit that the Blood Batwing Bone was extremely effective in defense. Otherwise, a weak Blood Shadow Nightbat alone would not have forced Mo Bai to rely on the thunder from the Eye of the Storm. Mo Bai put it away. Such a rare soul weapon could at least play a role in the future. Speaking of which, how should we deal with these two guys? Yi Qingbai pointed at the two men. Kill 6 and kill 7. Those are the two pirate members besides Shueha. If they had not listened to Mo Bai's idea and used the soul-devouring cartilage powder, they would have taken care of the two in advance. Otherwise, facing 3 rare beast-taming pirates would be really dangerous. Ruo Yao Yao. They should be the core members of the Blood Slaughter Pirates. If they wake up, I'm afraid it will be a bigger trouble. Then let's deal with them. Mo Bai said. How do we solve this problem? Shouldn't bad guys like this be handed over to the law enforcement department? Luo Yao Yao. Annie, there are no uncles from the Law Enforcement Bureau on this floating island to help you fight crime. Mo Bai. With the resistance of rare-level Beastmasters, they will wake up soon. Killing them early can also help us get out of danger sooner. It seems that Luo Yao Yao is still hesitating. Simply use brainwashing, Mo Bai Dao. Just slaughter them like sea pigs. Do animals that deserve to be killed have human rights? Think about it, Grandpa Luanyo in the village usually goes in with a white knife and comes out with a red knife. In an instant, the world is peaceful. It seems to be right. I thought so. Luo Yao Rao suddenly realized that she could actually do it. So the two pirates were killed in a confused manner, and their bodies were thrown into the sea. Well, in order to prevent them from surviving, Mo Bai also tied stones. This night on the seabed, the two sinful souls disappeared under the sharp teeth of the sea beast. And in the next 2 days, after experiencing the battles with the toad-tongued crocodile and the blood river, the four-man team members all suffered varying degrees of exhaustion and injuries. So Mo Bai did not choose to act rashly. Instead, repair it on the spot. 2 days later, both the silver-winged flying dragon's injuries and Mo Bai's injuries had healed. Thanks to your elixir, Brother Bai. Otherwise, everyone's condition would not have recovered so quickly. When Yi Qingbai walked out of the camp, he saw Mo Bai squatting on a rock thinking. What happened? Mo Bai threw what he had in his hand to Yi Qingbai. Yi Qingbai was puzzled. The Blood Slaughter Pirate's identity badge? What are you keeping this for, Brother Bai? Mo Bai. That's not the point. He motioned Yi Qingbai to look more carefully. What do you see on this badge? Yi Qingbai took a closer look. The words Fifth Lord of the Blood Slaughter Pirates are written on this waist badge, which means this waist badge should be the waist badge of the former fifth leader of the Blood Slaughter Pirates. Is there any problem with that? Yi Qingbai was born in the Yi family of Baiyu Yolondian, so he certainly had a lot of experience, so he understood it instantly. So we are in big trouble. Mo Bai said, this is the biggest trouble we encountered the day before yesterday, that is Shuehe's waist badge. Originally, I thought he was the last remnant of the Blood Slaughter Pirates, but now from the waist badge of the Fifth Lord, he is only ranked 5th among the Blood Slaughter Pirates. A rare level 25 Beastmaster is only ranked 5th. What about the other 4 pirates who ranked ahead of Blood River? They are more brutal and more powerful. Now, they have also hidden in this floating island. They have even discovered the death of Blood River and are trying to find us. As long as we meet, they are bound to launch a massacre. Listening to Mo Bai's analysis, Yi Qingbai was stunned. Yes, it is obvious that this group of pirates hid in the floating island, a dangerous place, in order to escape from federal law enforcement. Such a big trouble as the Blood River is only ranked 5th. There was no reason why the 4 pirates ahead of him would be weak. On the contrary, it is an even more powerful character. If the two sides meet, Mo Bai is the only one in the 4-man team who has a rare beast tamer, so there is almost no chance of winning. Then we can go back to Xuanwu Island and come back to look for materials after this storm is over. Ruo Yao Yao appeared at some point. Mo Bai, you don't want the Holy Spirit Stone anymore? Holy Beast has many opportunities to evolve. I think there will be a second chance in the future. Ruo Yao Yao looked into Mo Bai's eyes. After all, if I put you in trouble because of me, I don't think that is what I want. Although my Xiao Bai also needs a rare dragon beast soul to evolve, I don't want everyone to be in danger because of me. Yi Qingbai also suggested leaving. They have seen the cruelty of pirates. Now the only person who has rare level combat power is Mo Bai. If you encounter it, it will be very dangerous. Only Mo Bai shook his head. No matter what, we can't leave so soon. Because the beast taming trial is less than a week away, both the North Sea team and the Dragon Armor team have rare-level beast tamers in charge. The fastest way for us to improve our strength is to search for beast taming materials on the floating island and speed up the improvement of the level and quality of our beast taming. This way, we will have enough strength to deal with future opponents. The Dragon Soul that the silver-winged flying dragon needs and the Holy Spirit Stone that the Holy Light Beast needs cannot be given up easily. If the worst encounter really happens, then I think we are all prepared to deal with it. Mo Bai looked around at his companions. His meaning was very clear. At no time will anyone's interests be sacrificed, even if the road ahead is extremely dangerous. Looking at Mo Bai's serious face, everyone finally gave the same answer. Since we are going to take the risk, let's look for the dragon beast soul now. On the floating island on the same day, a sleeping Arctic sea bear was killed by a knife while hibernating. The attacker snorted coldly and ripped the man open. It's all the fault of those nosy law enforcers in the Dongzhou Empire. Our decades of hard work have been destroyed in an instant. 2C, stop complaining. The few pirates who survived spoke in a muffled voice and were in a bad mood. We are lucky to be alive now. Who knows if Luo Yin will bring people to kill us in the next second? The 4 bloodstained pirates made a fire in the cave and ate the livers of sea beasts to replenish their strength. 2C was stunned. By the way, where's Xuehe, 2 Lu, and 2 Qi? 2 San sneered. The situation the night before was extremely critical, and everyone was trying to escape. Who would care about where Xuehe and those 2 bastards went? If we fall into the hands of those law enforcers, we will probably end up in a situation worse than death. The 4 bandits said. Their leader, the oldest pirate, opened his eyes, which were as terrifying as a pair of sharks. On his dark face, there was a hideous scar that spread from the bridge of the nose to the Adam's apple, and that dry and murderous face was enough to stop a child from crying. He is not someone else. It was the big pirate who named the pirate group the Blood Slaughter Pirate Group, Blood Slaughter. Looking at the soul tablet that had just been shattered in his hand, Xuetu took a deep breath. We are down 3 more men. Xuehe, Tuliu, and Tuki are already dead. Xuetu's hoarse voice was as harsh as the scraping of old iron sheets. It also made 2 San, 2 C, and others solemn. As the leader of the Blood Slaughter Pirates, the power of blood slaughter is the basis for their continued confrontation with the Empire. But now Xuetu told them that he was really dead. 2 Sin looked at the rising fire, his mood uncertain. Could it be that Luo Yin killed him? Xuetu shook his head. With Luo Yin's cautious nature, it is impossible for him to come to the island to hunt us down before the Empire sends them more manpower. As he was speaking, a ferocious bloodbath flew over from the distant snow in the night. Xuetu listened attentively to a few obscure sound waves. According to the news from the bloodbaths, the law enforcement officers have indeed blocked the entire sea area. After listening to Xuetu's words, the other pirates became even more confused. But since Luo Yin didn't do anything, who killed them? Xuetu looked at the snow falling outside the cave, but his meaning was 10 times colder than the ice. If there are still other living people on this strange island, erase everything. No one can know of their existence. Chapter 56. Searching for Beast Feathers and Dragon Clan. Floating Island. As a huge island floating on the sea, its area is even larger than Xuanwu Island. It is a completely uninhabited strange world, most of which is sultry rainforest, breeding countless strange spiritual plants and powerful sea beasts. However, there are exceptions in some areas. For example, the northern part of the floating island, where Mo Bai was. Clearly at the left foot is a warm rainforest where birds and animals are leaping, and the right foot has already stepped on the cold and hard ice field. This is like a man-made terrain. There is no transition layer between hot and cold in the middle. Yi Qingbai was surprised. He thought that with his experience, he had seen all kinds of wonders in the world. But this time, I lost to the scene before me. This phenomenon of rainforest turning into ice field in just one step is extremely rare. Mobai leaned down. After peeling away the ice and snow beneath him, he saw crystal-like ice-blue minerals, emitting a temperature even colder than ice. It is indeed ice rock, or this is in, or that can automatically absorb ice and snow elements. In the outside world, it is a rare forging material worth thousands of gold. Not only is there an ice rock mine here, but it's also a super large ice rock vein. The ice rock mine here, with its own characteristics, has created a unique land of ice and snow. Mobai exclaimed in his heart. It is difficult to guess how many tons of ice rock mine there are under your feet. If it were any other time, Mobai would definitely think of taking some away to make Horcruxes. But now we have arrived in the northern frigid zone. If you are looking for the beast soul that evolved from the silver-winged flying dragon, then don't be distracted by other things. However, just as Luo Yao and the others were looking around and preparing to appreciate the beautiful scenery on this floating island, Mobai's expression changed. We have to go, Mobai said, looking behind everyone. There is no wind without waves. Mobai is too lazy to fool people. Following Mobai's gaze, Luo Yao looked back. 3 3-meter-tall and 5-meter-long silver-eyed sea wolves bared their teeth and spotted everyone in the snow. Because the silver-eyed sea wolves were snow-white all over, and the reference objects on and below the ice field were all white, It was not until the two sides were less than 50 meters apart that everyone saw these guys. Roar! The silver-eyed sea wolf roared violently, hunched its body, and rushed towards the crowd. Yi Qingbai took a closer look and found that it was just an ordinary silver-eyed sea wolf. He immediately showed disdain. It's just an elite silver-eyed sea wolf. Do you really think you are the Sea Wolf King? Xiaobai, clean it up. Behind Yi Qingbai, the even larger body of the silver-winged flying dragon emerged, letting out a roar full of dragon power. The silver-eyed sea wolf felt the instinctive fear and let out a low whimper, but still attacked. Sea beasts of the same level, such as the silver-eyed sea wolves. Even if there were several of them together, they would not be enough for Mo Bai and others to take down all at once. After all, they were able to kill rare sea beasts and beast masters above their level, so ordinary wild elite beasts were even easier to kill. Xiaobai didn't need to use any skills and quickly suppressed the three silver-eyed sea wolves, beating each one more miserably than the last. Yi Qingbai was extremely inflated. I tell you, these white-haired dogs, let alone 3, even 30 or 300 of them, can't do anything to our Xiaobai. Then you are very brave. Mo Bai looked straight ahead, summoned the Thunder Griffin, which carried Luo Yaoyao into the air and retreated. Of course, Brother Bai, I'm very brave, and I'm very good at having fun. Yi Qingbai stopped where he was, showing off. Several taller shadows descended. Look up and take a look. No one knows when, but the empty ice fields around were now filled with densely packed sea beasts. At first glance, they're all silver-eyed sea wolves. Silver-eyed sea wolves, as a kind of social sea beast, have the wolf calling ability, which can contact all nearby companions in an instant. As you fight, you are surrounded. What made Yi Qingbai even more speechless was that the 9 leading silver-eyed sea wolves had already grown the faintest horn, although it is still far inferior to the Sea Wolf King. But the combat power is all rare level. How come the wolves on the floating island are so sharp? Yi Qingbai smiled awkwardly and said hello. Ahem, sit down, have a cup of tea, and talk properly. Why would the wolves care about him? They rushed forward and pounced on Yi Qingbai and Xiaobai. The silver-eyed sea wolf is a social beast of the Sea Wolf clan. Not only the Wolf King has the ability to call on his companions, but even ordinary members of the Wolf clan can call on their companions for reinforcement. If you don't have rare-level strength, it's best not to provoke this highly united sea beast. Mo Bai said to Luo Yaoyao on the flying Thunder Griffin. On the other side, in the arms of the holy light beast which was also flying in the air, Luo Yaoyao turned her head and looked. If you abandon Yi Qingbai like this, he will be angry with you, right? Mo Bai, I don't think so. After all, after this experience, he will at least know how to avoid unnecessary troubles. He will not provoke wolves and seek death next time. How could I not be angry with you? In the sky above the snowy field, Yi Qingbai on the silver-winged flying dragon chased after him in a hurry. Brother Bai, Xiao Bai, and I were almost torn to pieces by those vicious dogs who hadn't eaten for days. Yi Qingbai complained. As brothers, are you so cruel to leave me alone? His face is still pale from fright. Mo Bai sat on the beast tamer. Our mission this time is to help you find the dragon beast soul, and we should not waste time with that group of united wolves. Self-confidence is necessary, but if self-confidence turns into arrogance, it will inevitably bring disaster to everyone. You were just causing trouble for everyone. After hearing this, Yi Qingbai fell silent for a moment. Mo Bai's lesson made him too embarrassed to make excuses. That's right, it's a good thing that the scene just now attracted only ordinary wolves. If it was the Sea Wolf King, that would be dangerous. What he had just done seemed to be just a provocation to the wolf pack. But if Mo Bai and others didn't have flying beasts, it would be really dangerous. Mo Bai noticed that Yi Qingbai was feeling frustrated, and he didn't want him to be in a depressed mood all the time. He smiled and said, Do you want to know how I will find the dragon beast soul? Of course, dragon sea beasts are a very rare species. Their beast souls are not even sold in ordinary beast taming malls. Brother Bai, even if you have great abilities, you can't give me a rare dragon beast soul, right? Of course I can't give you a dragon beast soul. Mo Bai took out a feather from the ring, but it can be found. Yi Qingbai was stunned. He saw that the feather Mo Bai was holding was made of metal. If I'm not mistaken, this is another little Horcrux that Mo Bai created with special powers. What is this? Luo Yaoyao was also very curious. Mo Bai, this is the beast-seeking feather. I made it using an alchemical metal that is sensitive to the blood of soul beasts. It is a homemade soul weapon that has no rank yet. As the name suggests, it can help us find any sea beast we want to find. For example, if we want to find a dragon beast, we need to let Xiao Bai drop a drop of blood on it. After the beast hunting feather is soaked in dragon blood, it will automatically find dragon sea beasts with similar bloodlines. If there are other dragons within 1,000 miles, Zun Xiyu can sense them, and we can find that dragon directly. Chapter 57, Abyss Cemetery. Listening to Mo Bai's statement, Yi Qingbai was shocked. He immediately shook his head and didn't speak for a long time during the flight. Don't you believe in the effectiveness of the beast feather? Mo Bai asked. No, I believe it, Yi Qingbai said. But why do you have so many wonderful ideas, Brother Bai? And every time you create a Horcrux that I have never heard of or seen before? Yi Qingbai was very confused. First, Project the Soul Stone. It's this beast feather again. These Horcruxes are obviously Mo Bai's unique invention patent. That is to say, Mo Bai did not borrow any Horcrux drawings or experience from his predecessors. He created the Horcrux based solely on his understanding and experience of forging. As a blacksmith, I want to reach this level of independent innovation, with the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace's understanding of forging. If you want to create a brand new Horcrux without the help of any predecessor's Horcrux drawings and experience, you must at least be at the level of an epic forging grandmaster, and such a person is hard to come by in a century. The words of the clan elders are still vivid in my mind. What Yi Qingbai didn't know was, Mo Bai is not an epic level blacksmith, but it is a stronger legendary level. Follow the usage process. The blood of the silver-winged, flying dragon dripped onto the beast-seeking feather. A strange scene appeared. Zun Xiyu, who had been silent at first, released a weak fluctuation of soul power like a hound that had smelled something. It actually floated up from Mo Bai's palm. After a brief suspension to confirm, it pointed in a certain direction and turned into a stream of light and flew over. Within its perception range, there are indeed dragon sea beasts. Swish! Looking at the tail of light transformed from the beast-seeking feather, Mo Bai quickly went over to catch up. Sun Xiyu is very fast. Don't lose him. Chase him. Fortunately, the flying speed of the beasts ridden by the crowd was also quite fast. In this snowy field, they were following Zun Xiyu very quickly. The beast-seeking feather is like a stream of golden light, tearing apart the snow and wind all around. Cut through the night sky, like a sharp arrow shot from the sky, piercing into the deepest part of the ice field. This is a canyon that has been frozen for thousands of years. The Thunder Griffin landed on the edge of the canyon, and despite its huge size, it looked particularly small. Mo Bai looked down at the cliff from the Griffin. The endless darkness makes one's scalp tingle. Because the canyon is narrow, the cold current in it is more sharp and fierce, and the snowflakes falling from the outside fall into the abyss. It was as if it was assimilated by the darkness and turned into a sharp blade. On the rock wall, there are ice ridges extending all the way into the darkness. It seems to lead to hell. Even Yi Qingbai took a deep breath when he saw this moment. Brother Bai, you study better than me. How can you describe this scene in a sentence? Mo Bai didn't know why Yi Qingbai suddenly asked this question. The cliff is 100 feet deep and covered with ice. When you stare into the abyss is also staring at you. Mo Bai dropped a feather. The feathers were picked up by the cold current and disappeared into the darkness in an instant. In places like this where cold currents surge all year round, even flying birds cannot escape the deadly cold currents. They will fall into the abyss and become specimens under the ice and snow. Be very careful when you go down there. Everyone nodded in unison. This time, everyone sat on the Thunder Griffin and held on to the beast. Little Lei Ming rushed down. Mo Bai gave an order. The thundering griffin flapped its giant wings, clearing away the heavy snow on the edge of the cliff. Like a fragile moth, it flies into endless darkness. The visibility on the ice field is extremely high at night, but at the moment of falling into the abyss, everyone lost sight. Even though the Thunder Griffin has a huge physique and strength, but it seemed as if there were countless evil spirits haunting the wind. No matter how hard the Thunder Griffin tried to control its direction, it still fell rapidly with a sharp sound of breaking wind. This is an interference flow formed by the confluence of cold currents from all directions. It not only has an extremely low temperature, but also has a wind force as strong as a typhoon of level 10. The most important thing is that they are invisible and you can only endure them, but cannot fight against them. The thundering griffin carried everyone along the way, half flying and half falling. It even broke several ice spikes along the way and fell into endless darkness. No one knew that what was waiting for them in the darkness was not flat ground, but it is the ice spikes that can pierce them. At the critical moment, Mo-Bai stretched out his palm and silently said, 8 Extremes Control Technique. Pyromancy, the soul power gathered from the palm of his hand and transformed into a dazzling red flame. It tore through the darkness and illuminated the scene before our eyes. The thundering griffin made an exhausting cry in the cold current, but it also saw an area where it could land safely. Cry! A pair of huge wings fell the last 10 meters. If the thunder griffin falls from this distance, it will definitely be in trouble. Thank you for your hard work, little Laming. Mo-Bai put away the flame in his hand. Komebek. The beast-taming Kong transformed the thunder griffin into a ray of light and promptly captured it. Mo-Bai and Yi Qingbai crushed a piece of ice under their feet and landed steadily from midair. Ruo Yaoyao was like a light butterfly, landing silently. As for Luo Yaoyao, the little girl was caught off guard and fell into Mo-Bai's arms. Even among beastmasters, there are some with poor physical skills. I've caught you. Mo-Bai put Luo Yaoyao down. Of course I'm okay. Luo Yaoyao kept blowing on her hands. But the only thing is, it's colder here than up there. She said so. Even Yi Qingbai sneezed. Yaoyao, you were right this time. It is really a bit cold. It's not just ordinary cold down here. Ruo Yaoyao looked at the white cold air flowing through her palms and found that her fingertips became a little unresponsive after the cold current passed by. The physique of a beast master is dozens of times stronger than that of an ordinary person because of the baptism of soul power flowing through it day and night. It will not be affected by normal heat or cold. At first there was nothing noticeable on the ice field above, but this place makes them all feel cold. The temperature here is at least minus 40 degrees Celsius. In the darkness, everyone dug out the moonstones they carried with them. Emits a soft blue glow, illuminating everything in sight. If it's not clear how you got here, even Mo-Bai began to wonder if he had traveled to a world of ice and snow. Here, there is ice everywhere. Hanging icicles, protruding ice spikes, as well as broken armor and battle flags, and countless withered vines and tree roots. Has anyone been here? Mo-Bai thought as he saw the armor, without waiting for him to continue speculating. Luo Yaoyao screamed at a very high decibel. There's a ghost. As if she had stepped on something she shouldn't have touched, she jumped and curled up to the side, sobbing. Even his own turtle was frightened and looked vigilantly at a shadow in the darkness, protecting his little master behind him. Mo-Bai walked over and took a look. The wariness on his face turned into shock. It turned out to be a corpse. It was wearing armor that was not suitable for the contemporary Blue Star, and half of its body was integrated with the hard ice. Holding a spear similar to that of a medieval knight, wearing ancient armor that does not fit the contemporary atmosphere of Blue Star, he was frozen into a mummy, with the last trace of fear left on his withered face. The weapon he clutched till death was of no use, because what pierced his heart was a vine as thick as a waist. It must have been this vine that instantly pierced through the hard armor and killed him with one blow. Mo-Bai couldn't imagine how terrifying the power this vine possessed at that moment. Hey, can you please stop staring at that thing? Luo Yaoyao jumped up and down. Maybe he will come back to life. She has a rich imagination. Luo Yaoyao became even more anxious. At this moment, she actually saw Mo-Bai bending down and pulling out the vines from the corpse. The vines are dead. I guess they're the unfortunate ones who died here, at least a few hundred years ago. Mo-Bai threw away the vines in his hand and looked into the depths of the dark abyss. Suddenly, his eyes narrowed slightly, as if he had noticed something was wrong. Dang! The moonstone in his hand was thrown into the darkness before his eyes. A ray of light illuminated everything in front of me. Countless withered faces emerged from the ice under the blue light. They are all the victims who died here. This is an abyssal cemetery that has frozen countless dead. Chapter 58. The Dragon Tamer Who Died. So many people. Yi Qingbai also widened his eyes. Look around. Among those dead soldiers, some were still charging forward with a desperate effort, launching their final charge with despair on their faces. Then it was as if a mysterious force took away everyone's life. Countless giant vines spread out from nowhere and strangled or pierced them. There must be at least 10,000 people, right? Yi Qingbai murmured. An army of 10,000 people is enough to start a massive war. Soon, Yi Qingbai discovered more information. No, these people are not ordinary ancient armies. They do not belong to any country in the ancient era of Blue Star. This is the Ocean Knight of Shizhou Ocean. Yi Qingbai found a badge and said, "Yao Yao, these knights may have some relationship with you." The badge held up in his palm showed a golden-winged angel with his hands crossed in front of him, holding a holy sword. The cross angel holding the sword is just like the silver domineering dragon, which is the same as the white feather leaf dragon palace. This is the emblem of the temple of the Holy Spirit. It is also the family emblem of the Jarenica family. Ruo Yaoyao's face turned pale. So many members of the tribe died in this abyss. But why has the family never mentioned it to me? Could this be another heinous sin committed by our ancestors? Mo Bai signaled Ruo Yaoyao to stay calm. I don't mean to be prejudiced against you. I just want to say that these ocean knights are not the only ones sleeping in this abyss forever. There are even stronger characters. In the darkness, at the end of the ice burial group, the moonstone illuminates a whole new figure. He was wrapped in an icy black robe. Even though his body had long since disappeared, the dragon-patterned armor on his body looked as if it was made of the hardest metal in the world. It exuded a silvery white luster and emitted a faint glow of residual soul power. Mobai saw it. This is the Supreme Soul Armor that belongs exclusively to Supreme Beastmasters. Only the peak powerhouses of the pyramid above level 70, Supreme Beastmasters, can master it. It is far from comparable to the rare level 20 Beastmasters contracted soul armor. The cultivation level of this Dragon Beastmaster is so high that he still remains the same even though he has been dead for 1,000 years. But that kind of residual soul power fluctuation is like a giant dragon of death, emitting oppression on those who come after. Character: unknown deceased. Previous state: Supreme Level 79 Dragon Beastmaster. Cause of death: unknown. This was the fastest news Mo Bai received. Observe for a moment. Mo Bai found a severely damaged silver badge from the corpse. Totem. Above the endless ocean, a giant silver dragon soars into the sky, showing its dominance and arrogance. I was wondering why Sun Shoyu brought us to such a secret cemetery when they were clearly looking for a dragon. Mo Bai suddenly understood and threw the silver badge to Yi Qingbai. It seems that even the Supreme Beastmaster of the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace has perished here. The only person who can wear the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace badge is a member of the Yi family in Sky City. In other words, this level 79 Supreme Dragon Beastmaster, this Supreme Beastmaster. He's a member of the Yi clan who is of the same lineage as Yi Qingbai. Such a strong man would leave a big trace wherever he appears. But he, like the Shizhou Ocean Knight and the dragon he rode, remained in the abyss forever. One day 1,000 years ago, everyone discovered that there was one less supreme being in the world. Could it be that hundreds of years ago, the Baiyu Yelong Palace and the Holy Spirit Palace, that is, the ancestors of Yi Qingbai and Ruo Yaoyao, started a war on this floating island, and then both died here? Luo Yaoyao guessed. Impossible. Ruo Yaoyao and Yi Qingbai said in unison. Although the Holy Spirit Hall and the White Feather Leaf Dragon Hall are both four-sided temples, there is a certain opposition between them. However, the reason why the Aquamarine planet has been able to maintain peace for so long is because of the mutual restraint between our four directional temples and the two empires. Even my family would not blindly launch a bloody war, let alone cause such a costly and tragic ending. Ruo Yaoyao looked around the audience. After a long period of thinking, I got an answer. But I have read in the ancient books of my family that 1,000 years ago, the Rolenica family did send an ocean-going army of more than 10,000 people to leave Shizhou Ocean. And that last ocean-going army never returned to the warm waters of the Shizhou Ocean. Their deeds were turned into ghost stories, and our ancestors warned us to fear the sea. Now it seems that this is their final resting place. They are all buried under the ice of this floating island. Mo Bai leaned down and continued to look at the Supreme Beast Tamer who had fallen unexpectedly. Half of his body was strangled by the terrifying giant vines, and the indestructible property of the Supreme Soul Armor became a joke. It is hard to imagine what kind of terrifying power it is. Only then could a level 79 Supreme Beastmaster be slaughtered directly, without even the qualification to resist. Suddenly, Mo Bai discovered something else. To be precise, This should be the last message left by this supreme beast master to future generations. After being seriously injured, he managed to survive for a while thanks to his strong vitality. Mobai picked up the parchment book that had fallen from his arms. The content was a fragmentary diary. See Blue Calendar 1012, December 14th, sunny weather. My white dragon and I discovered an unnamed island that has never been marked on the sea map. This island is simply a paradise for spiritual plants and a paradise for sea beasts. I think this is the best testimony of my sailing on the sea for several months. On December 17th, I met the Knights of the Rarenica family of the Holy Spirit Temple. These guys have nothing to do with me, but I am very interested in what they said. Looking for God? Oh, this fanatical believer in the Holy Spirit Temple actually believes in such an illusory joke. Unfortunately, the money I brought with me to the Sky City had run out, so I agreed to escort them to find the gods in exchange for a generous reward, but they said that this floating island was the residence of the gods. December 20th. As we approached our target, something strange happened. Countless silver-eyed sea wolves attacked us. Under the oppression of the supreme beast tamer, these low-level beasts should have fled far away, but their eyes turned blood red, as if it was a premeditated plan, preventing everyone from moving forward, and even causing a lot of trouble. It's a pity that the Wolf King chose the wrong target. Under the power of the supreme beast tamer and the supreme silver dragon, no matter how many ants there were, they would end up in defeat. Their attacks were repelled by me time and time again. I stood on the dragon, fulfilling my duty, and felt that the opponents in the lower world were so weak and unchallenging. This might be the most boring journey of my life. On December 25th, an amazing scene appeared. A miracle actually happened. I saw the legendary world tree. It was so tall that the top was invisible, and under the tree, gems that could not be replaced by gold or silver grew everywhere. God appeared, but it had the nature of a demon. The audience prayed for the power of God, but it refused and started to kill all the audiences. The vines spread all over the sky, like a ghost demanding life. What's more terrifying is that dragon flame is ineffective against it. December 26th, I have never been so embarrassed before, and I fled with everyone, but we can't escape. Under the abyss, a giant vine sprang up to the sky and pierced through my beast. No, my child was dragged into the abyss by the evil spirit, as well as the others who escaped from the Holy Land. We all fell into the abyss. In the abyss, endless vines spread out from the darkness. They were the servants of the evil god. The moment we fell into the abyss, we were doomed to be powerless. December 27th, God's punishment ended. The coldness in the abyss could not cover the blood. Everyone died before me. The supreme silver dragon shed its last drop of blood. My beast tamer died for me. My belief in survival collapsed. I lay on its corpse, looking up at the sky, watching the vines that were nailing me into the ice, waiting to die, waiting. On the 30th, the stars at 12 o'clock midnight have arrived, and we will sleep here forever. I hope that the future generations on this planet will never see this diary and never approach that evil god again, because the realm of God cannot be violated. The following words were only half written before they ended forever. On the last night, 1,000 years ago, this supreme dragon beastmaster and his beast, the supreme silver dragon, were the same. Fanin Forever. Chapter 59. Undead Ice Dragon. Mobai closed the diary. He decided to ignore this diary that sounded a bit like a ghost story. Looking behind the supreme beastmaster, the diary says, I leaned against a dead dragon. In that case, what they were looking for was right in front of them. The supreme silver dragon might have a corresponding ice dragon beast soul in its body. A strong light shines. Moment. In the ice and snow layer that has existed for thousands of years, the body of a giant silver dragon was frozen in it, which was shocking. If the giant turtle corpse seen when searching for the spirit turtle's fruit of sitting and passing away was considered a 50-meter high mountain. The supreme dragon that died in the ice still had a huge body of 50 meters even after discarding its tail. Its wings were pierced by countless python-like vines, nailed to death in the ice, and its horns emitted a dense cold light. The moment anyone saw it, four words would emerge in their mind. Silver dragon. Only dragons that are so powerful can be called giant dragons or supreme silver dragons. It can make the supreme beast master and the supreme dragon king, the top beings in the pyramid, sleep here forever. Maybe on the last night 1,000 years ago, they encountered real gods, and their desperate battles could not prevent the evil god's revenge. I experienced the greatest despair in my life. Mo, by put away the beast-hunting feather. It seems that Zunshiyu's guidance was correct. There are indeed beast souls of dragon beasts here, and their quality is supreme. The quality of a supreme-level beast soul may be too high for us now, but it will definitely be useful in the future. Mo Bai gave the choice to Yi Qingbai. Yi Qingbai also expressed surprise. I originally just wanted to find a rare beast soul. Who would have thought that he would come across the place where one of his ancestors died? In that case, I'm sorry to bother you, Senior. Yi Qingbai prayed sincerely, clasping his hands together. Senior, I may need to borrow some things from you now. When I return to my tribe, I will definitely take you back to Sky City. The process of extracting the beast soul went extremely smoothly. It seemed that he could feel the aura of Yi Qingbai as a descendant of the same clan. The remaining spiritual power of the Supreme Silver Dragon slid down along the ice. In Yi Qingbai's palm, it turned into a dragon beast soul the size of a crystal ball. This is a supreme-level dragon beast soul. Perhaps with the silver-winged flying dragon's current physique, it is far from being able to withstand a supreme-level beast soul. But at least there is one more supreme beast soul now, which means when you move towards the supreme level in the future, the most critical material has been solved. Although I didn't get the most urgently needed rare dragon beast soul, I'm afraid I won't see a second beast soul of the Supreme Silver Dragon even in my lifetime. Yi Qingbai carefully put away the beast soul. The Supreme Beast Soul is not even on the same level as the rare beast soul. At the same time, the body of the Dragon Beast Master was stored in the storage soul device. Since they are all members of the Bayou Yellow Palace in Sky City, Yi Qingbai will definitely take care of the funeral arrangements for this ancestor, so that his soul can return to his hometown. However, while trying to collect the dragon's corpse in the ice, crack! A strange movement was heard from the silent ice. Everyone just saw it. A hideous ice crack quickly spread and expanded in the ice on both sides that had been frozen for thousands of years, and then collapsed with dozens of tons of heavy ice and rocks. Get out of the way! The four-member team reacted promptly and dodged quickly before countless ice and rocks fell. Large pieces of ice fell to the ground of the Abyss Cemetery, and a green, icy mist rose up that obscured the vision. And in the icy fog, roar! A ferocious and hoarse dragon roar sounded, which brought up a turbulent flow of cold ice and snow. Mo Bai and others used their soul power to see the real culprit that broke the ice layer through the slowly falling ice dust. The withered dragon eyes of the Supreme Silver Dragon released a faint light, just like a zombie dragon resurrected from the dead. Weird and incredible. What's going on? Isn't the Supreme Silver Dragon already dead? Yi Qingbai was incredulous. Of course the real Supreme Silver Dragon is dead. Mo Bai looked at him with a scrutinizing gaze, fearless. So, now let's examine the body of your ancestor's dragon. Thundering Griffin, thunderous! Mo Bai launched his strongest attack as soon as he came up. The Thundering Griffin released a powerful burst of lightning, and countless arcs of electricity as thick as giant pythons attacked the resurrected Supreme Silver Dragon. The giant dragon roared, and its withered body was covered with charred electric marks. It was far from being as powerful as Mo Bai had imagined. The real Supreme Silver Dragon is a top character at level 79. Even rare beast tamers can hurt you. It seems that you are really just a corpse that has been weakened for 1,000 years. A brand new panel appeared in front of Mo Bai's eyes. Name of the undead: Undead Ice Dragon. Undead quality rare. Undead level 27. Undead race: Undead Ice Dragon Clan. Skills: Undead Dragon Flame. Undead domain: Undead Ice Storm. Natural enemy weakness: no natural enemy, afraid of thunder and fire elemental attacks. Upgrade materials: cannot be upgraded. Evolution material: cannot be evolved. Alienated materials: non-alienable. Biography: the undead dragon controlled by the obsession of the Supreme Dragon Clan guards the master who has disappeared from the world in another form and will attack all immortal undead except the master. The obsession is indestructible and will never stop. Note: this undead ice dragon is a non-living thing, has no animal soul, and cannot be contracted. What we are facing this time are no longer normal lives, so the prefixes of the attribute columns are all the word undead. Mo Bai roughly understood the reason. There are many strange things happening in this world. After all, the Supreme Silver Dragon is a supreme dragon beast. Even after death, its muscles and cells will remain active for a considerable period of time. Coincidentally, the extremely low temperature here is the best place to preserve physical activity. The powerful vitality of the dragon cells, coupled with the extremely low temperature of the outside world, and even the last obsession before death. This created this undead ice dragon. Under normal circumstances, no one would awaken the zombie dragon, the undead ice dragon. After all, in order to make inanimate objects move, the conditions that need to be met are very difficult, even in this strange world. But two conditions were met. One is that Yi Qingbai had previously taken away the supreme beast soul. Second, Yi Qingbai was preparing to take away the body of the supreme beastmaster. These two unintentional actions awakened the undead dragon from its slumber. Perhaps the soul of the deceased supreme silver dragon noticed that the body of its master had been taken away by the intruder. The undead ice dragon's withered blue-green eyes simply ignored Mo Bai's previous attack. Its skinny, corrupted claws tore through the ice beneath them. On the body covered with scars, there was a strange bluish-white ghost fire burning fiercely. At the moment when the ghost fire rose, it was even burning the body of the undead dragon itself. It swung a slow but powerful claw towards Yi Qingbai. Boom! The spreading cracks were photographed directly on the ice surface. Yi Qingbai fell directly along the parallel line. Fortunately, the silver-winged flying dragon appeared in time and carried its master to a safe landing. Yi Qingbai, we are all members of the Baiyu Yelong Palace, not enemies. The words on his lips stopped abruptly. Because he saw, the undead ice dragon flipped its ferocious head and opened its big mouth full of sharp teeth. The extremely low-temperature undead flame turned into an ice-blue line of fire and spurted out. First skill, Undead Dragon Flame. Chapter 60, A Victory or Defeat Ion Blow. Yi Qingbai wanted to dodge, but he found that his lower body had been frozen by the low temperature caused by the appearance of the undead dragon. It's like a bug trapped in amber, facing the death of the undead dragon flame. Perhaps I will be the first person from the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace to be killed by my own dragon clan? Yi Qingbai thought. An agile figure rushed from the side, tilted his shoulder, and broke the ice blockade with brute force. Knock Yi Qingbai out of the attack range. The blue-green dragon flame missed its target and shattered countless icicles that were like stone pillars. Yi Qingbai took a closer look and found that it was Ruo Yaoyao and Shenghui Beast who saved him and the silver-winged flying dragon. Don't be stunned. The undead dragon is just a monster that attacks based on instinct. It targeted me because I am from the Varenica family, but similarly, it will not show mercy to you just because you are from the same lineage as the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace. Only after we get rid of this soulless monster can we escape alive. Ruo Yaoyao frowned as she stood up, blood flowing out from between her fingers as she covered her shoulder. Tick! Thinking of the latter breaking the ice on his body, Yi Qingbai suddenly realized. Although the Beastmaster has a strong physique, but the ice of the undead ice dragon is not easy to break. While saving himself, Ruo Yaoyao's arm bone was already fractured. If you move again like this, your arm might be broken, Yi Qingbai was reminding. The Holy Spirit Beast released a soft white light, shining on Ruo Yaoyao's body. Healing skills. Holy Spirit's favor. Then the girl held her arm and used an extremely rough method to straighten her broken arm bone without crying out a word despite the pain. More manly than any man. At this moment in front of Ruo Yaoyao, Yi Qingbai felt that he seemed to have lost a bit of masculinity. Without further hesitation, quickly take the silver-winged dragon to join the battle. Breath of Ice Dragon. The silver-winged flying dragon gathered its lung capacity and exhaled a burst of low-temperature dragon breath. Only a light layer of white frost was left on the body of the undead ice dragon, which was neither painful nor itchy. It's useless. The undead ice dragon is immune to ice attacks of the same attribute and has the terrifying defense of a level 79 Supreme Silver Dragon. The terrain here is its territory. It is almost impossible for us to defeat it head-on. We can only find another way. Mo Bai flew the Thunder Griffin and came up with a countermeasure. Everyone listen to my command. Sister Yao Yao, let the Royal Sea Giant Turtle attack the undead dragon. The more powerful the water cannon attack, the better. Yi Qingbai, let the silver-winged flying dragon release the ice dragon breath again. Go all out and try to freeze it if possible. Sister Yao Yao, If this undead dragon wants to fight back, it will be up to you and Sheng Women to control it. Attack! Sui Mo Bai gave the order. Super large cross water cannon. Luo Yao Yao placed her palm on the giant sea turtle, adding double soul power. The giant sea turtle crawled on all fours, and a pair of water cannon tubes on its back sprayed out a large column of turbulent water. The undead dragon spewed away. The water was so powerful that the entire ice-covered abyss was filled with waist-deep water. However, the undead dragon is not affected by the water cannon attack. As its broken bone wings flapped, it ignored its wet scales and madly sprayed ice-blue dragon flames in all directions. It was simply a monster with infinite power. Breath of Ice Dragon. Yi Qingbai was too lazy to use the Ice Realm amplification. Silver-winged dragon uses Ice Dragon Breath again. The effect was different this time. The extremely low temperature in the Abyss Canyon, coupled with the joint efforts of Luo Yao Yao and Agui, created an environment of massive flooding, with the water reaching waist-high levels. The undead dragon was covered in cold water, which quickly froze when touched by the cold fog, turning into rapidly growing ice spots that spread along the lower limbs of the undead dragon. The Royal Sea Turtle used water cannon to soak the undead dragon's entire body, which naturally made it more vulnerable to freezing. Once it is frozen, it will be a chance for Mo Bai and others to turn defeat into victory. It takes a lot of courage to think of using the water element to enhance the freezing effect at this time. Ruo Yao Yao saw through Mo Bai's tactics. The idea is simple, but in such a critical situation, simple and practical response methods are the best idea. If you don't have extraordinary thinking ability, it is far from being able to do this. Roar! The undead dragon began to struggle, flapping its wings that had not yet thawed, and tried to force its way out of the water. Once it starts flying, it won't be easy to freeze it. Mo Bai looked at Ruo Yao Yao. Ruo Yao Yao is the most crucial link. If she can't control the undead dragon, then everyone's arrangements will fail. Shaoling, Holy Spirit Suppression. After the holy light beast chanted for a moment, an invisible field covered it from its open arms. Holy Spirit Suppression, 10 times gravity. Boom! The undead dragon that had just taken off crashed headfirst into the icy water below as if it was pressed down by a heavy giant hand. Its broken bone wings could not open under the strong gravity. Ruo Yao Yao frowned, because she felt that even with the blessing of her own soul power and that of the Holy Spirit beast, but the burden of suppressing the undead ice dragon across levels is still extremely huge. The undead dragon let out a shrill hiss and actually defied gravity, trying to fly into the air and break the ice's bond before it was completely frozen. A pair of bone wings flapped repeatedly, flying against the gravity exerted by the suppression of the Holy Spirit. Yao Yao, attack it! Ruo Yao Yao shouted. Luo Yao Yao's face turned pale, and she found that her turtle's water cannon had sprayed less than 3 meters. No. After using the super large water cannon, Turtle no longer has enough soul power to use the water cannon in a short period of time. Yi Qingbai and the silver-winged flying dragon used their full spiritual power to continuously strengthen the ice spots condensed on the undead dragon's body. But at the same time, the icy flames burning on the undead dragon were also constantly corroding the ice. Mo Bai looked at the thrilling stalemate in the arena. His eyes were determined. Give it a go. I'll hold him down. Thunder Griffin, dive with all your strength. Mo Bai stepped on the Thunder Griffin under his feet. Amid the high-pitched roar of the Thunder Griffin, he unleashed all of his soul power that could be used at once, exerting his soul skills with all his strength. 8 Extremes Control Technique. Thunder Spirit Technique. As he finished speaking, countless soul powers mobilized the thunder elements in the air, transforming them into tangible silver lightning, forming a tangible thunder field around the Thunder Griffin. Electric Claws to subdue. Thunder and lightning. Use both skills together. Mo Bai ordered. The eagle claws of the Thunder Griffin gathered countless thunders and turned into a dazzling thunder claw. With the blessing of countless thousands of silver lightning rays, a decisive attack was launched on the undead ice dragon. At this moment, the undead ice dragon has reached its weakest state due to the dual negative effects of being frozen and suppressed by gravity. If this move can't break it, then it's really over. Boom! The smoke and dust formed by the shattering of broken ice and the scattered lightning fragments shattered the ice within 100 meters. Chapter 61. Ziziyang, the Choice of the Abandoned Tribe. Sizzle, sizzle. Electric arcs that had not yet dissipated were flowing everywhere. Some were from the Thunder Griffin, and some were summoned by M.O. by using the Thunder Spirit technique. M.O. by stood on the Thunder Griffin with a solemn expression. The undead dragon let out a weak roar. I have to say, inanimate things are really tenacious. Even though most of its frozen body was blown to pieces, its withered dragon eyes still retained some of its last bit of ferocity. Without waiting for it to launch its final attack, this dragon body, which had weathered for thousands of years, could no longer hold on and collapsed into pieces of corpses burning with green flames all over the ground. I saw the sharp-toothed blade fish emerging from behind the body of the undead ice dragon. Maybe I didn't know it myself. I just came out and touched it, so how did it break? Mobai confirmed that the undead ice dragon was no longer active and spoke slowly. It's over. This zombie dragon left by our ancestors finally stopped coming back to life. Yi Qingbai breathed a sigh of relief. Everybody sat down on the ground. This was the first time they encountered a dragon sea beast. To be precise, it is a dragon undead creature. The undead ice dragon possesses the body of a dead supreme silver dragon, and at least some of the power that a supreme-level beast tamer had when it was alive. Its combat power is far more powerful than that of an ordinary rare-level beast tamer. Just the first skill, Undead Dragon Flame, almost ended his life. So Yi Qingbai had to be thankful. Fortunately, they all chose to believe in M.O. Bai's method and used a set of powerful quick-freezing offensive to forcibly eliminate the undead ice dragon. Otherwise, if it releases the undead realm, or even the stronger undead ice storm that comes later, that's truly no chance of winning. Is everyone okay? Of course, we are an invincible Iron Four-Corner team. The previous counterattack was seamless. Of course, we're fine. Yi Qingbai looked heroic. Don't worry. Ruo Yaoyao smiled as usual. Then she saw M.O. Bai's face change slightly, and he walked towards her quickly. Then, one side of his body seemed to lose balance and fell to the ground amid the exclamation of the holy beast Shaoling. My vision went dark, and the last thing I felt was the biting cold as I fell to the ground. Earlier, when she was rescuing Yi Qingbai, although she broke the ice, her arm bones also cracked under the ice. In addition, he collaborated with Holy Beast to use the Holy Spirit to suppress and control the undead dragon. She almost risked her life. Yao Yao, I hope she's okay. Yi Qingbai quickly carried Ruo Yao Yao onto the silver-winged flying dragon. M.O. Bai. It should be a fainting caused by excessive blood loss and severe soul power overdraft. There is no danger to life. He should be able to wake up after resting for 2 days. After all, he was a spiritual pharmacist, so he figured it out in just a few words. So that's how it is? Yao Yao. Ahem. I mean, it would be good if Yao Yao is okay. Yi Qingbai was no longer in a hurry. Halfway through his speech, he felt that the address he was making was a little too intimate, so he hurriedly added the last name. M.O. Bai raised his head and looked upward. Perhaps it was because the undead ice dragon was defeated. As a result, the cold current in the canyon has weakened a lot compared to before, and it is the best time to leave. M.O. Bai, hurry up and go up. It's too cold here after all. All the people and animals agreed, leaving this frozen abyss cemetery. We found a high ground on the snowfield and set up 4 small tents. From a distance, they looked like 4 mushrooms growing out of the snowfield. The residences of 4 people, in the directions of east, south, west, and north, represent M.O., Yao, Yao, and Yi. If Yao Yao fell into a coma, Luo Yao Yao would naturally choose to take care of her. This is the bone-growing and soul-nourishing serum that I made myself. After giving it to Yao Yao, she should be able to wake up. M.O. Bai put away the burning heaven refining furnace, and the pure healing elixir in his palm was put into the crystal bottle. Handed it over to Yi Qingbai. Let me deliver the medicine? Yi Qingbai was confused. So, this is why Brother Bai asked me to come out? It's usually good enough for Sister Yao Yao to take care of Yao Yao alone. It's not a good idea for me to go see her, right? M.O. Bai smiled calculatingly. What's wrong with that? He risked his life to save you and got injured. Are you going to pretend you don't appreciate it? Master Yi? Yi Qingbai's face turned red with anxiety. I want to thank them, but what but? If you want to thank someone, do it now. Why wait until they forget about it before you mention it? M.O. Bai patted Yi Qingbai on the shoulder. Go ahead. Giving timely assistance is the most effective way to change a girl's opinion. Yi Qingbai hesitated again and again, but in the end he couldn't resist apologizing. Brother Bai, I'm going to deliver the medicine. Yi Qingbai ran over with a bone-growing, soul-nourishing plaster. Mo Bai looked at the ladder's back. He crossed his arms and smiled silently. Can the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace and the Holy Spirit Palace become friends in the future? You are needed to maintain it. In the howling ice and snow outside, Ru Yaoyao seemed to have returned to that night 8 years ago and remembered the angry scolding of the elders. I remembered the harsh sarcasm of the other children. Look at what you have contracted. A spiritual beast? A useless beast without any fighting power at all. It is a disgrace to the Holy Spirit Beast Master. You contracted a defective product. And what was the reason for the contract? Just out of pity for the weak. Ridiculous. You are the holy sword that our family has spent 100 years to build. You are destined not to have weaknesses. From now on, you must remove the flaw of kindness, because one day it will break you. Because of your kindness, you have let down the entire family. Look, she is that Jerenica, and her baby beast, the golden eye of the saints, the destined person of the contracted gods. It's all because of the elders' favoritism towards her. Doesn't the dirty stray cat also have golden eyes? Look, her armored knight is coming. Any child found saying something bad about her will be punished and will not get any candy. So what? We scribbled over her beast-taming notes, and Priest Xen will punish her anyway. The children continued to play pranks as usual and completely ignored her. Because Rua Yao Yao was watching at the gate of the family academy. She was used to facing it. The scene changed to a certain beast-taming academy in Zizhuyang. The amiable and fat dean took the newly arrived admission fee and bowed politely. Rua Yao Yao was also given an identity badge representing a new student. Oh, my little angel, Shizhou College is the most extensive learning paradise in the world. We will not look down on anyone's sect or even race. If a good child like you enters here to study, I believe there will be many children who will be your friends. The girl with golden eyes was delighted. How about Linghui Beast? The beast you're talking about is called Linghui Beast? When the dean saw her beast, the smile on her face froze, and then turned into the coldness of looking at a stranger. Sorry, if you are from the Varenica family, that would be an exception. The college badge she had just put on was also taken back. It's more appropriate for a child of a demon family to be with a group of bloodthirsty demons. You are not welcome here, little brat of the Lu Qin family. She stood alone outside the academy gate, holding the Linghui Beast in disappointment. No tears were shed, because this wasn't the first time. With a heavy rumble, the golden gate of the academy closed in front of her. This is the last college in the entire Zizhuyang. Rua Yao Yao was disappointed, but she was not desperate. Even though she was caught in the gap between the hostility between her own people and outsiders, she never felt that she was an unfortunate person, because she still has a mother. Her mother was an ordinary person, an ordinary woman who knew the source of all evil, but retained kindness in her heart. Whenever she encounters setbacks, she can throw herself into her mother's arms. Her mother would lean over, hug her, and give her confidence. Do you know why the angel in the family crest is inviolable and high above? Rua Yao Yao. Because offending an angel will lead to death. No one in the family dares to do this. But do you know why angels are worshipped? Rua Yao Yao didn't know. In addition to possessing holy and inviolable divine powers, all angels are transformed from bone elves that flew out of the abyss. Angels break their wings time and time again, and are constantly reborn after falling. The ultimate goal of rebirth is to fly in the night sky and shine brightly. The woman in the purple robe held her on the recliner. Her temperament was peaceful and warm, like lavender in autumn. You don't need to change yourself for the sake of rules, because my Yao Yao is destined to be a kind child. She never dared to tell others that Linghui Beast's first skill was just a healing technique for taking beatings. But in front of her mother, she could heal the dead tree with her little spirit. With the encouragement of that woman, she felt that she could protect everyone, although isolated. But in Rua Yao Yao's opinion, she doesn't need to pay attention to those bad kids who hate her or even want to kill her. Because her mother told her that most people in this family were man-eating beasts. If you don't want to be a beast, don't join the beasts. Her only responsibility was to believe her mother, because it was her only beacon of light in the darkness. Until the day this lighthouse went out. It was a black Sunday. A black shadow crept up behind her and stretched out a black hand. That moment, Rua Yao Yao saw blood spurting out from behind her mother, staining her mother's clothes red. She had never been so frightened that she let out a roar like a young animal. My only spiritual support is my mother, who has an angelic nature. The angel named Yao Zuorlin has fallen. Blood, unstoppable blood. Dyed the sea silver inlaid on the ground red. Heal, heal quickly, she wailed. Xiaoling, save her quickly, save mommy. Linghui Beast tried his best, but he couldn't stop the loss of life. She covered the wound with both hands, which could not be covered by her mother. But she suddenly felt that her mother's arms had become cold. At that moment, Ruo Yaoyao finally knew. It turns out that killing a kind life is so easy. The only thing he could save was that dead tree. Countless red-armored knights and black-armored knights broke through the door, and countless powerful beast tamers surrounded her. But there was nothing he could do about that black shadow. The black shadow was like the god of death. In front of everyone, it disappeared into the darkness of the corner. That night, Ruo Yaoyao looked at her palms and saw blood between her fingers. So close. It's clearly so close. If I were strong enough, I could have stopped it. But she could only watch as the dark shadow emerged from the darkness and drew his butcher knife behind Yao Zuorlin. That night, except Ruo Yaoyao, I heard that all the servants nearby were hanged on the gallows. But if Yaoyao knew, it was just the family venting its anger on innocent people. Yao Zuorlin left. The light in Ryoyo's world went out. The children were no longer afraid of their mother. Because that woman is dead. They turned the offense of their mouths into injuries of their hands, throwing snowballs kneaded with stones from a distance. You are a wildcat, just like your mother who climbed to the top by relying on others. You both deserve to die. She is so patient. She is still sitting in the snow. I wish she would freeze to death. Ruo Yaoyao looked at the cross in front of her. Her lips were frozen purple, and ice and snow accumulated in her messy golden hair. Linghui Beast was sleeping in her arms, and she also closed her eyes. It's like a ghost holding a cat. She lost her most beloved relative. Soon, the bad boy's abuse turned into shock. A golden floating carriage? It's His Holiness the Pope. Why is the Pope here? Some were in awe, some were terrified. But without exception, they all knelt before the carriage that came down from the sky. Welcome, Your Majesty. 8 one-horned Holy Spirit horses pulled a golden carriage and stopped on the muddy ground. Countless knights, servants, and even core beastmasters stopped where they were. A tall figure walked out, wrapped in a red and black wind cloak, silent and powerful, possessing all the attributes of a king. The most important point, there was a silver ring on his index finger, and above the black gemstone, a golden archangel holding a sword suddenly appeared. Holy Spirit Ring, the royal ring of Patriarch Rarenica, is also the representative of the Pope of the Holy Spirit Temple. I heard that whenever an important family member passed away to another world, the Pope always appears to guide souls to the world of gods. However, this was the first time the Pope appeared in the children's sight. As a sword made by Zerenic, you can be weak temporarily, but you must not die. The man with a kingly aura took off his wind cloak, but did not put it on again. Your Holiness, I will not die here. Ruo Yaoyao answered with her eyes lowered. She was clearly unkempt and had a bloody lip. It's definitely not a pretty image. But those eyes, like the blazing sun that never goes out, shine with golden light. She closed her eyes not to fall asleep, but to wait, waiting for this man to come. Ruo Yaoyao stood up and spoke. That day, everyone was a step late, including Your Majesty. If this makes you feel more comfortable, you can talk more. The Pope said, the Rolenica family is full of dark shadows. If you don't leave now, you may fall asleep with Yao Zuorlin tomorrow. Wouldn't it be nice to die in the same place as your mother? If you don't want to find the murderer of your mother, this is indeed the best choice. But the person who wants revenge the most right now should be you, right? Asked the Pope. Tell me who the murderer is. The girl looked into the man's eyes. He must know. He must know. He is a person who intends to shake my power. I am afraid he is also watching you now. The Pope took back the wind cloak and chose to put it on himself. You need to become stronger. With this hatred, become stronger. While avoiding assassinations by my opponents, become the golden, holy sword that no one can harm. I have packed your bag for you. All the inherited soul skills in the family, as well as the money that will be paid to you every month, are ready. The choice of abandoning the tribe? The girl raised her golden eyes slightly. It's like a broken seedling that was watered with poison and then grew. I think you have wanted to do this for a long time. Yes, this is a decision to abandon your race. The Pope pointed to a distant sea. Go live in the peaceful ocean, my child. That is the only world where no one remembers Jurenica, and no one will recognize the golden eyes. Although abandoning you on a barren land is a very irresponsible choice, I am always so irresponsible to my children. There, you will grow up. The tall man handed her a suitcase. She took it. The last thing he noticed was the cross-shaped monument with his mother, Yao Zorlin's name on it. If Yao Yao leaves without looking back. Thank you for letting me go, Father. She called out this name for the first time. The Pope stood there, with a shadow covering half of his face. The other children looked at all this in horror. What? This lowly beast is the Pope's child. That's impossible. And if it is, why is she saying it now? Those children aged 13 or 14 knelt on the spot, but dared not say a word. Because the knights' swords were at their necks. Under such powerful force, no one can resist. The man standing alone in front of his wife's tombstone smiled. You only gave all your love to my kind-hearted mother, but didn't acknowledge me, your cold-blooded father? Then my little princess is an independent soul. After he finished speaking, he snapped his fingers frivolously. The knights were like machines. Their sharp swords easily cut the arteries of the troublemakers, and their blood dyed the snow on the ground red. It is worth mentioning that every dead face, young or old, is innocent. Chapter 62 first, it's decided. Dad? Ruo Yao Yao woke up in shock in the tent. The cold here brought back her memories. In her heart, there has never been a concept of father. Because the Pope is the Pope, all he gives himself is always a broad and unapproachable back. A figure suddenly appeared outside the account. This guy turned out to be Yi Qingbai. Yao Yao, you're finally awake. The latter treated himself as a family member and walked in shaking a half bottle of medicine in his hand, regardless of the holy beast watching from the side. I took a bite, and it was sweet. Thanks to this bottle of bone-growing, soul-pregnant serum, I fed you once at noon, and you look much better. Who would have thought that you would wake up before the bottle of medicine was finished? As expected, Brother Bai's medicine is always so effective. Thank you for taking care of me. Ruo Yao Yao, you've worked hard. After hearing this, Yi Qingbai's thick skin could no longer hold back. It's not that hard for me. Actually, it was Sister Yao Yao who took care of you these past 2 days. I just came to see you today. After all, although we are close friends, our relationship is definitely not ordinary and reliable. But I still want to thank you for saving my life. If you hadn't helped me break the ice prison that day, I would have been frozen into an ice cube by the undead dragon. When Ruo Yao Yao heard him calling her brother, she wanted to ask what the word brother meant. But I still understood Yi Qingbai's meaning anyway. She knew that Yi Qingbai was just saying thank you. Did Xiao Bai ask you to deliver this elixir? Ruo Yao Yao asked. Hey, Sister Yao Yao, how come you were so smart? Yi Qingbai had to admit that except Mo Bai, probably no one else could come up with an elixir with such excellent efficacy. Indeed, Xiao Bai asked me to deliver this elixir. The Xiao Bai they were talking about was certainly not the silver-winged flying dragon. But it was Mo Bai. Is it really Mo Bai? Ruo Yao Yao thought to herself. In fact, whether it is Yi Qingbai or myself. When I first joined Mo Bai's small team, I actually had some concerns and selfish thoughts about each other. But Mo Bai was like a chain that united everyone. He ignored the dark background of the Rornik family and reached out to himself to form a beast-taming team. After reaching consensus, they set out to search for materials on the floating island. Now, they have formed a truly perfect beast-taming team that are almost each other's arms. Mo Bai has invisibly done his best to deal with the conflicts between each member. She felt relieved. Maybe it's only during these times in a Ning Yang. Only then can I forget Zizhuyang's miserable childhood. Sister Yao Yao, are you dreaming? Yi Qingbai keenly noticed that Yao Yao was distracted and patted his chest. I am a famous dream interpreter. Tell me what you dreamed about. Hey, classmate Yi Qingbai, your question involves personal privacy. Why should others tell you? Luo Yao Yao also popped up at this time. Then she approached Ruo Yao Yao fiercely and grabbed her hand. Yao Yao, did you have a nightmare? Share it with my family. Her eyes looked like gossip. It is even worse than Yi Qingbai. Since he's awake, that's the best news at the moment. Mo Bai walked into the tent with Big Mouth and Agui's heads barely squeezing in behind him. It was not until Mo Bai, the backbone, showed up that Yi Qingbai and Luo Yao Yao let Ruo Yao Yao go and pretended nothing had happened. Although Mo Bai never showed his stern side in front of them. But in the repeated battle crises, almost all the countermeasures that saved people from death were thought up by Mo Bai in the crisis. And whether it is Luo Yao Yao or Yi Qingbai, It was only after meeting Mo by that he began to make rapid progress with the help of the evolutionary path pointed out by the latter. Mo Bai's courage and strength, coupled with his insights into textbook-level guidance on beast taming. This is exactly why Yi Qingbai admires him. Mo Bai stared at Ruo Yao Yao. Your face is pale, and your eyes are staring into the distance with no spirit. It seems that Sister Yao Yao, you had a very long dream. If you don't mind, can you share it with me? If it was the first time he met Ruo Yao Yao, Mo Bai would never ask this question. The reason why he asked this now was because he knew that Yao Yao would at least not choose to refuse. Yi Qingbai and Luo Yao Yao had already extinguished their curiosity about Ruo Yao Yao. But when he heard it, even Captain Mo Bai, who was usually serious, asked, "There is no need to hide the question mark in your heart." Looking at the eyes cast by my partners, Ruo Yao Yao discovered something very strange. Once upon a time, when anyone wanted to know her past, she would keep her mouth shut and keep this secret in her heart as if it were a taboo. But when he woke up and saw Mo Bai and others, Ruo Yao Yao discovered that for the first time, she had an urge to tell her secret. Since everyone has been able to ignore the spell of Rolenica, I think that telling you my secret will not affect our friendship. My name is Rornik. I come from one end of the aquamarine planet, Shizhou Ocean. My family is Rornik, who is known as the Lander. Yao Yao begins to tell a story. A weak person who was placed with high hopes, and her childhood filled with regrets and loneliness. And the story of seeing the loved one who shone on you at the end being assassinated just a stone's throw away. Luo Yao Yao choked up and said, "You are really strong. I don't even dare to think that my grandpa might leave me one day, because I'm worried that if I think about it, he will really leave me. I'm sorry, perhaps it is precisely because of our biased attitude towards outsiders who only listen to one side of the story that we have caused so much harm." Yi Qingbai also lowered his head. He still remembered what kind of misunderstanding he had made when he first met Ruo Yao Yao. Ruo Yao Yao looked at Yi Qingbai. "You are a rare person who can take back his prejudice. But I've encountered more people whose hostility towards me is simply due to pure jealousy. It is said that girls who love to laugh must be very lucky." Mo Bai looked at Xiang Ruyao and said, "But the unfortunate girl may practice the truth better than the lucky girl. Reach out your hand. Since we all come from the other side of the endless sea, we all have to embark on the same path of becoming stronger due to different experiences. Then I think we both met someone we can trust at the right time. Since we are all going to take part in the beast taming test in 3 days, we have to discuss it. During the beast taming test, we are bound to shock the entire Federation. Brother Bai, your words always lack a bit of domineering." Yi Qingbai was the first to put his hand on him. "At least we have to let everyone in the Dongzhou Empire know how powerful our ace beast taming team is. Well, the beast taming test will start in 3 days. Let's repeat our original agreement." Luo Yao Yao also stretched out her hand. "When danger comes, we will be each other's last protectors." Ruo Yao Yao also stood up and stretched out her hand. She became the last member of the team to cover the palm. "From now on, I probably know what true trust is regardless of nationality, race, or even origin." Mo Bai curled his lips. His eyes seemed to contain the competitive spirit of a lion. This face made people smell domineering. "I reiterate once again, we must take first place in the beast taming trial." At this moment, a strange scene appeared. It's like I can sense everyone's mood. Sharp-toothed blade fish, royal sea turtles, silver-winged dragons, thundering griffins, and other beastmasters also appeared. They raised their fish tails or animal claws and imitated Mo Bai and others to cover layer by layer and set up a beast-taming version of the concentric hand not above everyone's head. "We will become stronger, strong enough to stand at the top of this world. It would be best if this process is perfect if someone comes to obstruct us. Then let them feel the feeling of being crushed." The friendship of the beast-taming team is strengthened, and preparations are made for the final sprint of the beast-taming test. Preview of the next episode. Megalodon and Giant Turtle evolve successively. Fight against the blood-slaughtering pirates. Chapter 63. Castle Turtle, Castle Cannon. Picture book. Since the beast taming test is almost here, I think Mo Bai should evolve everyone's beast taming as soon as possible. Ruo Yao Yao suggested. Not to mention the North Sea team and the Dragon Armor team in the beast taming test. They may be the 2 most powerful teams in the entire Xuanwu Sea, and some of them even have rare-level players. The bloody pirates that we are currently encountering on the floating island are already extremely dangerous. After all, the only beast tamer with rare level combat power in the four-man team is the Thunder Griffin. It's just a team battle method that relies on MO by as the core. It's already becoming difficult to deal with enemies that are becoming increasingly powerful. Evolution is inevitable. Mobai said, right now, the only beasts that have found the key evolutionary materials, that is, the rare beast souls, are my sharp-toothed blade fish and sister Yao Yao's royal giant sea turtle. So I'm going to prepare the evolution ceremony for Age and Dazue first. Mobai first had a general understanding of everyone's beast taming. Thundering Griffin, currently a rare level 25 beast tamer. Sharp-toothed bladefish, currently an elite level 19 beast tamer. Royal giant sea turtle, currently an elite level 19 beast tamer. The same as the sharp-toothed bladefish, level 19, just reaching the threshold for evolving into a rare level beast tamer. As for the silver-winged dragon, it is elite level 18 and the holy beast is level 16. At present, after several desperate battles on the floating island, the medicinal properties of the breeding feed that Mobai usually uses for the beast tamers have been exerted. In just a few days, the overall level has been nearly 5 levels higher than 5 days ago. Level 19 is the lowest level for the beast tamer form to evolve to the rare level. At present, only the sharp-toothed bladefish and the royal sea giant turtle have met this condition. So Mobai planned to evolve Big Mouth and Ague first. After all, the silver-winged dragon and holy beast, firstly, their levels have not reached the normal evolution requirements, and secondly, the materials have not been found, so they do not meet the evolution conditions. Mobai sat in the middle of the crowd and analyzed the Luo Yao Yao. After the baptism of the power of the spirit turtle sitting fruit last time, Ague's bloodline has now been sublimated. There are 5 routes for rare-level evolutionary forms. There are 5 forms: heavy artillery turtle, sky eagle turtle, armored turtle, mountain and sea turtle, and castle turtle. Among them, the heavy artillery giant turtle has powerful firepower, but slow reaction. It sacrifices its melee ability to develop long-range attacks, so its melee ability is relatively low. The eagle giant turtle has gained additional flying ability, but its physique is low and cannot be matched with the defense of the turtle armor. It cannot be selected. The armored giant turtle has extremely strong defense and powerful melee attack power, but a pure melee beast tamer will definitely suffer in long-range consumption. The mountain and sea giant turtle has a huge physical body, which is often hundreds of meters long. It is too big to participate in battles, and is only suitable for the survival form of wild sea beasts. The above 4 forms of beast taming all have obvious flaws. So we followed the original agreement and evolved into a giant turtle with more comprehensive values in all aspects, which also has the highest requirements for the effects of evolution medicine. This is the medicine I specially prepared for the evolution of the giant turtle. I named it the Tenshu pill. Mobai took out a green pill wrapped in soul power. Name of the elixir: Tenshu. Elixir quality: rare. Evolutionary medicine. Effective elixir: 100% chance of evolution of common giant sea turtles or royal giant sea turtles into castle giant turtles. Note: if used by beast tamers below level 19, the success rate of evolution drops to 1%. Brother Bai, when did you make the evolutionary medicine? Luo Yao Yao asked. Mobai replied, on the night you gave me the toad tongue crocodile soul, I had already gathered all the other ingredients. I had already refined this elixir long before that. Mobai has the blessing of the divine pet evolution system, the refining experience of the world's top spiritual pharmacists, and even the formulas for evolutionary medicines that no spiritual pharmacist in the world has yet come up with, were all clearly remembered in Mobai's mind. He originally thought that refining the evolutionary medicine needed for rare-grade beast taming might be more difficult, but the smooth refining process told Mobai. With his current level of forging and elixir refining, he could only refine something of legendary level. Otherwise, the rest may not be challenging. Brother Bai, you really are a monster, right? Yi Qingbai shook his head. He looked at Mobai and had to admit the former's formidable skills in spiritual medicine and forging. He even began to doubt. Even with the accumulation of thousands of years of spiritual medicine masters on the entire Sea Blue Star, it is not necessarily that Mobai has the understanding of spiritual medicine formulas and beast taming evolution. After Ague took the Tenshuden, the stronger form that was dormant in his body was stimulated. His whole body was suddenly enveloped in a dazzling light of evolution. This time the evolution, It is even more impressive than the last time it evolved from the ordinary level to the elite level. The area within 10 meters centered on the royal giant sea turtle was shrouded in the blue-green water element's soul power. Wait until the evolution ceremony is over. Yi Qingbai discovered that a huge black shadow once again obscured his figure. Look up. A giant turtle with hard shells all over its body and carrying a shell weighing more than 10 tons on its back landed in front of him. There are energy veins of soul power flowing all over his body, especially the two water cannons behind him, the muzzles of which are more than 3 times larger. So, this is the physical form of the giant turtle? Mobai looked at Ague. Name of the tamed beast, giant turtle. Beast taming quality, rare. Beast taming level, 20. Beast taming race, giant turtle tribe. Beast taming skills, giant shield defense, cross water cannon, castle cannon. Natural enemy weakness, no natural enemy, no weakness. Upgrade materials. High-level C crystal *50, castle C spirit grass, can be configured with rare-level beast taming growth feed. Evolution materials. 3 evolution routes, the Black Sea Turtle, the Abyss Giant Ship Turtle, and the Sky Curtain Giant Turtle. Each requires a rare-leveled Songhai Beast Soul. Alienation Path. Can be alienated. Required alienation materials. Ancient Turtle Stone, Blue Sea Turtle Shell, Sea Soul Crystal. Alienation Form. Unknown. Biography. The mainstay of the Giant Turtle Clan, both in terms of attack power and defense, it is the highest form among the rare turtles. The beast taming form has evolved successfully. 30 contract points have been obtained. Ague successfully evolved into a giant turtle, and his level was slightly improved. Everyone can feel it, whether it's the increase in size or the realization of the new skill, the Tenshu Cannon. The turtle is now stronger than before. What's even more amazing is, all of Luo Yaoyao's soul power suddenly surged out as if it was out of control. In the end, a vague soul armor condensed all over his body. Contracted soul armor? Monta Baiva Paist. Although Luo Yaoyao's contracted soul armor is far less hard than Qi Yan's, it even feels transparent. But there is no doubt that the aura fluctuations belonging to the contracted soul armor are correct. Let's look at Luo Yaoyao's realm again. As expected. Character: Li Yoyo. Own realm: rare level 20 Great Beast Master. Own soul skills: fishing technique in turtle shell realm. Contracted beast: rare level 20 Giant Castle Turtle. Because of the evolution of the giant turtle's form, Luo Yaoyao's soul power cultivation also successfully underwent a qualitative transformation. Promoted to rare level 20 Beast Tamer, Mobai had expected this. Just like the effects of the soul skills that beast masters learn and perform every day, they can directly act on the beasts in their hands to increase the strength of the beasts. Then, as the beast tamer's own form is upgraded, the soul power of the beast tamer who has a soul contract with it will also be upgraded, which is also a very normal promotion phenomenon. The reason why the rare level changes so much is because the power obtained at this level is no longer something that the ordinary elite level can imagine. Chapter 64 Megalodon Evolution Blood Spirit Double Form. Although its form is somewhat unstable, it is indeed a genuine contracted soul armor. Congratulations! You have become the youngest rare-level beast master in the entire Linghai village. Mobai knew the fundamental reason why Luo Yaoyao's contracted soul armor was illusory. It's because the speed of soul power improvement is too fast. As a result, Luo Yaoyao is unable to mobilize normally in a short period of time, and I believe that she will be able to break through in the future as time goes by. She will correctly condense the substantial contract soul armor. Luo Yaoyao urged Mobai at this time. You should also prepare evolution medicine for the sharp-toothed blade fish, right? The sharp-toothed blade fish looked very aggrieved in front of Mobai. I also want to become more powerful and more domineering. Don't worry, the exciting part will always be at the end. Mobai put his index finger on the tip of his nose and showed his usual mysterious smile. Immediately afterwards, a hazy blue-green light emanated. Except for Tenshuden, Mobai revealed the second elixir he had refined on this trip. This is an evolutionary medicine made from the soul of the rare sea beast bloodtooth shark as the main ingredient, combined with the 36 spiritual plants I collected. It can allow the sharp-toothed blade fish to accurately evolve into the strongest rare shark beast, Megalodon. So far, apart from directly taming megalodons in the wild, the Spiritual Pharmacist Alliance of Aquamarine has not yet launched any kind of evolutionary medicine that can allow the sharp-toothed bladefish to quickly evolve into a megalodon. Did you see the formula in some ancient book? Ruo Yaoyao asked. She felt that Mo Bai was simply the most powerful partner she had ever met. No matter how dangerous the time is, he can always see through his opponent's weaknesses at the first opportunity and defeat the powerful enemy with the most deadly and effective method. There are even various small inventions, such as the projection soul stone and the beast hunting feather. So much so that we are confident that we can artificially evolve the first megalodon. Even with the Rarenica family's 1,000 years of research on the evolution of beast taming, it's impossible to reach Mo Bai's level, right? She won't know. How many secrets that have not yet been discovered in the current beast taming world did Mo Bai learn from the divine pet evolution system? Mo Bai confessed, "The bottle of evolution medicine in my hand is not the result of previous research and development, so it has no name. I will call it Megalodon Evolution Medicine." Medicine name: Megalodon Evolution Medicine. Elixir quality: rare. Evolutionary medicine. Effect of the elixir: it stimulates the blood of the sharp-toothed blade fish, 100% evolving into the rare ocean overlord, Megalodon. Note: for beast tamers below level 19, taking this evolutionary medicine will automatically reduce the evolutionary probability by 98%. Ah, the evolution medicine you made yourself. Luo Yaoyao expressed her concern. I don't have a master, so of course I can only figure it out on my own. Mo Bai replied calmly. In fact, the reason why I can solve the evolutionary problems that ordinary spiritual pharmacists cannot solve is because of this. It's because I never follow the evolutionary route designed by my predecessors. I follow the path of evolution of my own bloodline. Whether it's the silver-winged flying dragon or the holy beast, or even the giant turtle that you just evolved, Sister Yaoyao, they're all elixirs that I mix myself based on my understanding of pharmacology. Mo Bai opened the elixir and took a drop himself first. After confirming that the efficacy of the drug is correct according to your own theory, then they were all fed to the sharp-toothed fish. As a result, after the sharp-toothed fish finished drinking, it burped. Sweet and sour, apple flavor. After waiting for 5 or 6 seconds, there was no change. Why is there no response? Yi Qingbai wiped the sweat off his forehead. After all, in his impression, even the evolutionary medicines prepared by spiritual pharmacists did have a habit of failure. But he doesn't want this to happen to his good brother. Compared to everyone's anxiety, Mo Bai himself was unusually calm and even had a sense of expectation. Some spiritual medicines take effect quickly, but some take effect slowly. Be patient. Yi Qingbai heard this. Also waited. Really. After a few breaths, a strange scene appeared. The sharp-toothed blade fish seemed to have turned into a small black hole, bursting out with a strange attraction to the elements of heaven and earth. Its entire body was wrapped in dazzling light. It could be vaguely seen that the black shadow of the sharp-toothed blade fish, which was only about 3 meters long, suddenly expanded and stretched, becoming more powerful. Start evolving. Mo Bai looked at his palm. The same can be found. The soul power in his body seemed to have resonated with the evolution of the sharp-toothed blade fish. Rapid quantitative and qualitative changes. Soul power amplification. Only when the beast tamer evolves to a rare level, the soul power in the beast tamer's body will be improved and amplified so rapidly. The sharp-toothed bladefish has evolved successfully. With the end of the evolution ceremony, in the majestic energy ball of light, a pair of blue eyes like lanterns opened. Immediately afterwards, a giant shark with a body as hard as diamond appeared. It was 14 meters long. Unlike the megalodon on Earth, it had green energy veins all over its body, through which endless soul power flowed. Appeared in front of Mo Bai. It ignored everyone's gaze, slapped its huge tail, and opened its huge mouth with countless sharp teeth to bite towards Mo Bai. Then it was like an emergency brake hanging 2 inches away from Mo Bai's nose. Big Mouth humanely put his hands on his hips. Are you kidding me? I'm so majestic and huge. Aren't you surprised, little master? Mo Bai patted the sharp-toothed blade fish's big mouth. To be precise, it should have evolved into a megalodon-like sharp-toothed shark. It evolved very successfully and did not become an incomplete form like megalodon or skysword shark. You are now the strongest of the rare shark beast tamers, the megalodon. Beast tamer evolved successfully. Megalodon evolved successfully, and 30 contract points were obtained. A data panel appeared in front of him again. Mobai looked at his data panel again. Character: Mobai. Own realm: Rare level 20 Beastmaster. Own soul skills: Fishing technique, Blood contract technique, Purification field, 8 extreme control technique. Contract value: 154. The contract value that can be used to summon new pets in exchange for soul skill scrolls is obtained from helping the beast to upgrade and evolve every time. 154 contract value points. This is a pretty good number for MO by today. The 8 extremes controlling technique, which only requires 50 contract points to learn, has the quality of a rare level peak domain soul skill. If we can learn new soul skills with more contract values, we will definitely become stronger. MO Bai's mind raced. The corners of his mouth curled up in a more confident arc. Name of the tamed beast: Megalodon. Beast taming quality: rare. Beast taming level: level 20. Beast taming race: Megalodon race. Beast taming skills: Big mouth bite, sea silver tail slash, blood spirit double form, bloodline skill. Natural enemy weakness: no natural enemy, no weakness. Upgrade materials: high level sea shark teeth *20, high level shark essence *10. Can be configured with Megalodon quick upgrade feed. Evolution materials: 4 evolution routes: Megalodon, Raging Demon Shark, Abyssal Demon Shark, Blood Soul Great White Shark. The required evolution medicine materials are respectively: Alienation path: can be alienated, required alienation materials: Abyssal Demon Shark Soul, Deep Shark Blood, Demonic Evil Teeth. Alienation form: unknown form. Biography: the Megalodon has initially awakened its ancient bloodline and possesses the most powerful power among all Megalodons. It can switch between the Blood Shark form and the Spirit Shark form at will. Blood Spirit double form? It seems that this is a third skill that Megalodon and I need to explore on our own. Mobai looked at the Megalodon's Blood Spirit double form skill. According to preliminary estimates, it should not be a long-range attack like the Castle Tower Cannon of the giant turtle. Sizzle! At this moment, the Megalodon, which was having fun with everyone, suddenly revealed its huge teeth that were more than 30 centimeters long. Everyone was shocked at first, but then they realized that danger was coming. Mobai looked in the direction the Megalodon turned. Megalodon told me that it smelled an unsafe smell. It was the smell of human, due to the evolution of morphology. As a result, Megalodon now has an extremely keen sense of smell. Even a drop of blood falling to the ground within 50 kilometers cannot escape its sense of smell. In the wind and snow, Mobai and others saw several new figures walking in the wind and snow. They were wearing tattered blood-stained robes and exuded a powerful aura of soul power. It's the Bloody Pirates. Chapter 65, Fighting the Blood Slaughter, Contract Soul Armor. This meeting in the vast snowstorm. I have to say, it is a kind of bad fate. When Mobai and his other 3 saw the Bloody Pirates, Shwetu's gloomy eyes. I also saw the people on the top of the mountain. Human boy from the outside world. The 4 core members of the Blood Slaughter Pirates met everyone. After only a breath of stalemate, Kill him was interrupted by the leader Shwetu's fierce roar. Their location must not be revealed to any living person. These 4 people. They are the last 4 remaining Bloody Pirates from the former empire. Of course, they're also the 4 most powerful among the thousands of pirates. Their fighting power is undoubtedly stronger than the Blood River that they had seen long ago. In an instant, the 4 pirates were filled with terrible murderous intent. Terrifying beast shadows appeared in the wind and snow, rushing towards Mobai and others. Blood Sea Mad Lion, Frost Mammoth, Frozen Walrus. All of them are rare level 25 Beastmasters. And the last person, the beast tamed by its leader Shwetu. A hideously wriggling, blood-red giant dragon let out a ferocious scream in the ice and snow. Blood-eyed sea dragon. 4 rare pirate beast tamers of level 25 or above. He rushed towards Mobai and the other 3 with earth-shaking steps. In the eyes of these desperate pirates, there is no longer any basic code of conduct now that they have met people from the outside world. Killing these 2-legged sheep can not only shut them up, but also deprive Mobai and others of their supplies, so that they can survive to the end on this isolated island. Pirates are a group of inherently pathetic and cruel characters. Xiao Leiming, go protect Yi Qingbai and Ruo Yao Yao. Mobai gave an order and summoned the Thunder Griffin to fight between the Silver-Winged Dragon and the Holy Beast, blocking the Frost Mammoth and the Frozen Walrus. With a burst of thunder and the collision of ice, The battle is about to break out. The pirate on the Blood Sea Lion looked at Luo Yao Yao with a ferocious smile. You two-legged sheep who have never experienced death. Your tortoise shell is destined to be torn apart by my claws. The giant turtle of the castle tower was knocked to the ground by the Blood Sea Mad Lion. The twin gun barrels at the back sprayed out powerful water cannons that blasted the Blood Sea Lion away. The giant castle turtle, which had just reached level 20, was locked in a stalemate battle with the Blood Sea Mad Lion. By compare the top combat capabilities of both sides. Now, his side only had 3 rare level beast tames, including his 2 beast tames and Ague. But there are 4 of them on Xuetu's side. If it comes to a protracted war, the elite silver-winged dragon and holy beast will definitely show signs of decline. We can only make a quick decision. It looks like the battle needs to end soon. Montag by Momuhut. Look relieved and confident of victory. Xuetu said coldly. You are destined to pay the price for your arrogance, young brat. The blood-eyed sea dragon was more than 20 meters long, and it attacked like a winding, ferocious snake. A fishy wind blew in my face. The blood-eyed sea dragon opened its ferocious sharp teeth and could swallow Mo by in just one bite. But it was knocked away by the Megalodon. A dragon and a shark were engaged in a bloody fight. A monster from the shark clan, Megalodon? Xuetu's eyes flashed. Don't be fooled by his blood-eyed sea dragon, which has a rare level 25. But despite all the efforts in cultivation, it only has intermediate rare quality. But the Megalodon is a sea monster. Even in his life as a pirate, he didn't want to meet him in the sea. Megalodon is the pinnacle form of rare-class shark-type sea beasts and is born with the strongest physique among the rare-class sharks. As expected, the Megalodon instantly gained the upper hand with its huge weight advantage and larger mouth. On the other hand, it is a blood-eyed sea dragon, although it has a soul power level 5 levels higher than Megalodon. However, due to the lack of close combat strength, it is somewhat passive. Even its hard scales could not defend against the Megalodon's attack. Soon he was covered with bruises. Bai watched the fight between the Megalodon and the blood-eyed sea dragon and smiled slightly. It seems that your foundation in beast taming is not very solid. You are at a disadvantage even if you were 5 levels higher. You spoke too early. Xuetu said this sinisterly, just at this moment. The wisdom of the blood-eyed sea dragon seemed to have suddenly risen to a higher level. Forcefully create distance between yourself and the Megalodon. Xuetu seized the opportunity and jumped onto the top of the 20-meter-long blood-eyed sea dragon. There was blood-red soul power brewing all over his body, just like the same blood soul power as the Blood River. I really underestimated your abilities. Being able to train 2 rare beast tamers at the same time at this age, I have to say that you have extraordinary potential. It's a pity that it's just potential after all. Under my absolute power, you will be crushed to death by me. It was as if a ball of blood and fire condensed on his palm, and he slapped the top of the blood-eyed sea dragon's head with a terrifying attack, using his soul skills. Blood Rage Technique. The blood-eyed sea dragon shed ferocious tears of blood, and a terrifying blood light was released from its throat as it roared. Destruction Blood Light. Roar! The Megalodon had no time to react because the attack came in an instant. It was not until a huge protruding ice rock turned into a powerful defensive field that the destructive blood light was offset. 8 Extremes Control Technique. Earth and Rock Realm. At the last moment, Bai launched the rock defense of the Earth realm above the Megalodon's head, using the hard ice and stone to block the attack for the Megalodon. Xuetu Han laughed out loud. It seems that all you could do is take a beating, then use the blood-eyed sea dragon's 3rd skill, Destructive Blood Light. Another devastating attack swept in. This time, Bai fought back with all his strength, injecting tremendous soul power into the Megalodon's body, amplifying the skills that were about to explode in its body. The Silver Tail Slash, which was powered by the Silver Blade Tail and Megalodon's own power, reached its largest scale to date. A 14-meter-wide, crescent-shaped blade of light, like a shark fin cutting through the water, collided with the destructive blood light. One is blessed with a rare Horcrux, a soul power 5 levels higher than yours. When the attacking forces were particularly close, the offensives of both sides were annihilated. But another tie was not good news for Bai. You know, the blood-eyed sea dragon has at least a rare level 25 beast-taming soul power, although the Megalodon has stronger close combat power. But Xuetu had suffered losses before. whenever Mo Bai rode the Megalodon to approach. The blood-eyed sea dragon always launches destructive blood light to curb Mo Bai's attack. He was planning to use his endurance as a level 25 Beastmaster to wear down Mo Bai, because he could see through it. Mo Bai is just a newly promoted rare level Beastmaster, and fighting a war of attrition must be Mo Bai's weakness. So much so that when the Megalodon attacked closely and bit down horribly, the whole body of the blood-eyed sea dragon suddenly appeared blood-colored armor in an energetic state, which strengthened its previous close combat capabilities. The two beasts were in a stalemate, and this time Mo Bai was at a disadvantage. Above the heads of the blood-eyed sea dragon and the Megalodon, Xuetu and Mo Bai were staring at each other from a distance. For example, covering the body of a beast with a contracted soul armor, which is a patent of the strong, and even greatly improving the combat power of the beast. As a newly promoted rare-level Beastmaster, you probably haven't even had time to master the method of fully equipping yourself with the contracted soul armor, right? Xuetu looked at Mo Bai's slightly frowned brows and sneered. It seems that I guessed right. Your soul power cultivation has indeed just been promoted to level 20. If that's the case, then you have the Megalodon's beast soul and the life of another rare Beastmaster. I'll take it. The blood-eyed sea dragon, which was wrapped in hard soul armor all over its body, had now wrapped the Megalodon tightly, contracted its body, and launched its usual death coil, trying to strangle the Megalodon's fish bones. However, before Xuetu could prepare to hear the sound of fish bones breaking, buzz! A burst of soul power covered a wide area, and the buzzing sound emitted from it fell one step earlier. The Megalodon only felt the pressure suddenly reduced, and then looked again. A streamlined blue energy armor suddenly appeared on his body. The only means that can provide the Beast Tamer with additional defense and strength bonus is the contracted soul armor of the rare Beast Tamer Master. What else could it be? How is that possible? Even if you have broken through to the rare level, it is impossible to use the contracted soul armor so quickly without guidance, let alone equip it on the beast. Xuetu was not only furious, but also more horrified. A young man who had just broken through the 20th level of rare soul power was able to suddenly realize the contract soul armor without any guidance. This is simply a living monster. Chapter 66, Rare Blood Shadow Demon Bat. Even Xuetu himself took half a year to gradually master his own soul power. Just learned how to use the contract soul armor. Mo Bai looked calm. Of course I didn't learn this by myself. You taught me all these tricks. You stole my soul armor technique. Xuetu bit his gums. It is such a huge shame to have all your cards seen through. The last thing you should have done was to use the contract soul armor in front of me. Although it only took a split second, I still saw your soul power burst out from your soul sea, first flowing through your soul veins, then injected into the beast's body, forming a layer of beast-taming contract soul armor on its body. I was planning to give it a try, and I won, Mo Bai said. The Megalodon under his feet is blessed by the contracted soul armor. With a few shakes of its tail, it broke free from the deathly coils of the blood-eyed sea dragon. The whole place was filled with an uproar as a brand new field of combat was performed. Mo Bai formed seals with his palms, and a sea blue water element emblem appeared between his brows. Baji Yushu, Wang Yangshu. Soul skill name, Wang Yang technique. Soul skill quality rare. Soul skill category, domain soul skill. Soul skill effect. Use your own soul power to communicate with the water element in nature, temporarily creating a field that increases the combat power of ocean beasts by 30%. In the state of using the ocean war technique, Mo Bai can transform the surrounding terrain into an ocean that is most suitable for Megalodon to fight, and every drop of water in this ocean is controlled by Mo Bai. In an instant, the entire icy and snowy terrain turned into a raging ocean. 30% combat power increase. The power unleashed by the Megalodon was so great that it suppressed the blood-eyed sea dragon. The huge mouth full of sharp teeth bit the huge body of the blood-eyed sea dragon in the waist. Domain soul skills? Xuetu gnashed his teeth. Even if you have domain soul skills, what can you do? Don't forget, my blood-eyed sea dragon is also an ocean beast. Your beast has become stronger in the domain, so mine will naturally not become weaker. The blood-eyed sea dragon struggled out. It seems that Xuetu's beast-taming combination has not lost its combat effectiveness. Mo Bai was thinking in his mind. Now it's time for Megalodon to use its third ability, Blood Double. It seemed that he had noticed Mo Bai's instructions. The Megalodon roared silently. The soul power veins all over the body seemed to have received some kind of amplification and strengthening, changing from light blue to deep crimson. This caused its form to change drastically without evolving. The shield scales all over his body stood upright. His shark teeth were ferocious. His eyes were red, and his aura was fierce. This aura, is it a morphological evolution? Yi Qingbai and others were also shocked by this horrifying scene. Even the core pirates of the Blood Slaughter faction were shocked. Even these pirates who committed evil all over the world had never seen such a scene. It's not evolution. It's the use of the Beast Tamer's frenzy skill. When we were dealing with the Bloodtooth Shark, the Bloodtooth Shark also had a similar frenzy ability. Ruo Yao Yao suddenly remembered the scene when she encountered the Bloodtooth Shark. The Bloodtooth Shark is a descendant of the legendary ocean overlord, the Bloodtooth Demon Shark. Naturally, he inherited the blood power of the Bloodtooth Demon Shark. As long as he could stimulate this power, it would be enough to burst out with power several times greater than usual. The Megalodon's evolution medicine is made using the blood-toothed shark's soul. Then there is no reason why the evolved Megalodon would not inherit the bloodline abilities of the Bloodtooth Demon Shark. And it seems to have evolved to be even more perfect. Above the Megalodon, whose ferocious blood was rising like smoke, Mo Bai looked at the clarity in the latter's scarlet eyes. Smile slightly. Since it is a blood-spirit dual form, it should be divided into two combat forms, Megalodon Blood Shark and Megalodon Spirit Shark. In Blood Shark form, the physical strength is undoubtedly more powerful. Megalodon, bite with sharp teeth. The Megalodon is already in the amplification area of the ocean technique, with an additional 30% increase in soul power and physical strength. Add to that the power of the Megalodon form, double the power. Originally, it was just a close combat technique of biting with sharp teeth. It actually turned into a blood-red energy shark mouth and bit toward Xuetu on the blood-eyed sea dragon. Destruction Blood Light. Xuetu fought back with all his strength. The blood-eyed sea dragon used up almost all of its strength and sprayed out a destructive blood light as thick as a water tank. But before, it was able to fight the normal Megalodon on equal terms. But it was ruthlessly destroyed by the energy shark mouth of the Megalodon Blood Shark. Yeah, everyone just saw, amidst a shrill roar of a dragon. The blood-eyed sea dragon was torn apart by the violent energy shark's mouth. The ocean of Wang Yangshu gradually receded. Mo Bai stood above the Megalodon and made a preliminary estimate. If the ocean technique can provide Megalodon with an additional 30% strength, then this Megalodon Blood Shark form at least increases the power of the Megalodon's enhanced shark bite by 70%. Under the dual domain amplification of 8 extremes control technique and Megalodon Blood Shark form, this instant attack is equal to 200% of the normal Megalodon's power. It was only natural that the blood-eyed sea dragon was killed in one blow. On a devastated battlefield, the body of the blood-eyed sea dragon was torn into 2 parts. Xuetu looked gloomy. He pierced the head of the blood-eyed sea dragon with his palm and took away the beast's soul of his own beast. If it weren't for the blood shadow technique, he would have died miserably from this blow. The beast tamer was killed directly. Generally speaking, it could determine the outcome of a beast taming battle. But Xuetu said in a sinister tone, "You were able to defeat my rare beast tamer. It seems that Xue died in your hands 3 days ago, right? That guy called Xue looks a bit like you. Is he related to you?" Mo Bai asked while his soul power was running. The sound of bloody slaughter. "The one you killed was my brother." Mo Bai saw a calculating and cunning look on his scarred face. Flash! Out of extreme tacit understanding and trust with Mo Bai, the Megalodon Blood Shark suddenly swung its tail. And the moment the Megalodon flashed by, a huge blood-red shadow suddenly fell on the ground where Mo Bai was previously. The high-speed sneak attack created a hideous crack on the ground that stretched for a full 10 meters. This is a giant bat that is completely red and has a terrifying wingspan of over 20 meters. It is even bigger than the Blood Shadow Night bat we encountered last time. Naturally, it is also more powerful. Beast Tamer name, Blood Shadow Demon Bat. Beast Taming Quality, Low-Level Rare. Beast Taming Level, 32. Beast Taming Race, Bloodbat Clan. Beast Taming Skills, Bloodbat Sound Wave, Bloodbat Attack, Blood Clan Storm, Bloody Death Ray. Natural enemy weaknesses. No natural enemies afraid of lightning. Biography. A legendary vampire that evolved from a rare blood shadow nightbat. No other thunder can kill it except the lightning of the sky. Although this sneak attack was dodged by you, a cunning little brat. A grim look appeared on Xue Tu Xuan's face. But you will soon regret your cleverness. Because my demon bat told me. It likes your blood very much. Chapter 67. The Rise of the Beasts. The blood bats made sharp and ferocious cries. Second skill, blood bat attack. Relying on the advantage of the commanding heights, it carried the bloody slaughter on top and stepped down with its ferocious claws. The Megalodon had no time to react before being trampled to the ground by the huge monster with a wingspan of 20 meters, and scarlet blood flowed from its body. Heavy damage. Xue Tu was wearing a blood-red contracted soul armor, standing on the blood shadow demon bat in the sky. We, the venomous snakes who have survived the pursuit of stronger pirates and empires, have survived until now only because we possess more powerful forces. Nameless little devil, tremble under this power. The blood shadow bat expresses its hunger for blood. Attack again? This time, however, a powerful thunder struck the blood shadow demon bat, knocking it flying into the wind and snow. Thunder? The thundering griffin, of course. Mo Bai applied the elixir to the megalodon shark and asked, "Didn't I ask you to help Rua Yao Yao and the others?" Cry. The thundering griffin indicates that you are facing the most dangerous character. It was seen that Yi Qingbai and Rua Yao Yao had fallen into an absolute disadvantage. Silver-winged dragon and holy beast can only rely on the advantage of flying to get around. Brother Bai, use all your skills to deal with that big bad. After all, we are both geniuses of the Four Directions Temple. Even if we can't beat these two guys, we can still protect ourselves from death for the time being. Yi Qingbai and the silver-winged flying dragon dealt with the pirates' attacks. Well, I'll finish this quickly. The thundering griffin and the megalodon blood shark accompanied them. Mo Bai suddenly felt confident and stabilized the megalodon's injuries. Leap onto the thundering griffin, since the megalodon suffers from its inability to fight at high altitudes. Then let the thunder griffin and the blood shadow demon bat fight each other. Thunder griffin, lightning claws subdue. A tremendous bolt of thunder struck the blood shadow demon bat. However, it was blocked by the latter's ferocious wing bones and did not cause any substantial damage. The thunder of the thunder griffin has a great restraining effect on the blood bat beasts, but that is only limited to fighting against the blood shadow nightbat, which is also a rare level beast. Any restraint will seem pale and powerless after there is a gap in form. A level 25 thunder griffin wants to kill a level 32 blood shadow demon bat, which requires more than just 7 levels to be overcome. There is also a morphological gap from rare to uncommon. Thunder does restrain my beast tamer, but unfortunately your thunder griffin is only level 25. A thunder attack of this level alone cannot possibly hurt my beast tamer, Xue Tu said. The blood shadow demon bat's skinny wing bones flapped suddenly, turned into a blood-red light. Xiang Montak by Zodnli Apoatset. Mo Bai did not choose to confront him head-on. Instead, he dodged on his thunder griffin. The blood shadow demon bat missed. Chase him and tear him into pieces, Xue Tu said gloomily. Contract soul armor. Blood-red soul power gushed out from its body, covering the ferocious body of the blood shadow demon bat at the speed of light. It turned into a blood-red armor covering the blood shadow demon bat. Contracted soul armor in the body. The speed of the blood shadow demon bat increased dramatically. It was like a strange bloody light, breaking through the endless wind and snow, soaring all the way up. The distance between him and the thunder griffin was rapidly closing. It caught up with us, Montak Bai. Yi Qingbai was furious and was about to follow the silver-winged dragon. However, he was knocked back more than 10 meters by the ferocious tusks of the frost mammoth and stood up with the support of the silver-winged dragon. 2C on the frost mammoth gave a ferocious smile. You childish brat, you can't even protect yourself, and you still want to ruin our boss's good deeds? The encounter on the ice field was almost one-sidedly won by the blood slaughter pirates. If there are still variables, that's a Mo Bai. A flash of lightning, a ray of blood. You chased me, and I rushed to the top of the clouds. As Mo Bai saw, there were flashes of lightning in the dark cumulonimbus clouds. 8 Extremes Control Technique. Thunder Spirit Technique. Mo Bai displayed his soul skills again. This time, he stimulated all the soul power in his body. and with the full soul power of a rare level 20 Great Beast Master, he formed a thunder field that was even more magnificent than the one 3 days ago. The thunder field blessed by all the soul power of a level 20 rare Great Beast Master. Thousands of thunders intertwined, forming a dazzling thunder cage thousands of meters in the sky. With the help of nature, its power reached the extreme. Xuetu stood on top of the blood shadow demon bat and discovered a scene that horrified him. Even a powerful creature like the blood shadow demon bat, being in the thunder prison created by Mo Bai, they also let out screams of fear. I've fallen into a trap. I saw Mo Bai standing on the top of the thunder griffin. Between the two sides, there is a thunder prison with a throne in the field of thunder. I know that a rare beast tamer can't defeat a rare beast tamer, so I borrowed some strength from nature. The thunder griffin under Mo Bai's feet had eyes bursting with lightning and thunder. Thunder can blast rare-level beast tamers into rubble, but I don't know if rare-level beast tamers can withstand it, he said. A thundering griffin that is amplified by both thunder spirit magic and natural thunder. Thousands of thunders were released with a loud bang to attack. Thunderous vampire storm, facing a fatal blow that threatened his life. Xuetu no longer hid. The blood shadow demon bat used an even more terrifying domain technique. An endless violent blood-red wind blades tore apart the thunder prison set up by Mo Bai. At the same time, the big mouth full of sharp teeth opened and shot out a beam of lightning that pierced through the clouds. The fourth skill, Bloody Death Ray. The third skill of the Thundering Griffin is blessed with thunder all over the sky, which is as powerful as thunder. Boom, boom. The blood-red light and the silver lightning illuminated the entire ice field in the darkness, to the extent that, on the island in the middle of the lake, countless transparent crystals are emitting a hazy glow. The Sea Wolf King, who was lying under a giant tree on the island, opened his majestic animal eyes when a branch fell from the giant tree. It not only saw lowly invaders entering the holy realm, and he blatantly exposed his position. Roar! With a thunderous roar, countless pairs of cold silver animal eyes lit up each other in the darkness. Countless silver-eyed sea wolves, under the guidance of the Wolf King, rapidly advanced towards the depths of the ice field. At this moment, thousands of beasts rise up. The sky above the floating island was filled with blood-red and silver clouds. This time Qi Yin saw the clue. He stood up from his position on the patrol ship's watchtower. The thunder 3 days ago was loud enough. 3 days later, the sound of thunder is too weird, isn't it? The rare Red Wolf King sniffed the direction of the elements in the air and sent a silent notice to Qi Yin. All the Bloodslaughter pirates are fighting against another powerful elemental force. If this is Xuetu's counterattack, I would like to ask, what kind of powerful opponent can force him to release the Blood Shadow Demon Bat? The speaker was the black-clad law enforcer Luo Yin. Qi Yin, the strangeness of this floating island is far beyond our expectations. Even a top-level rare monster, like the Sea Wolf King, which is level 37, can appear. Perhaps this group of pirates encountered a stronger sea beast. Chapter 68, The Obliteration of the Guardians. Thanks to pet friend Tang Bao Bao for the reward and support. Looking at Xuanwu Island, there are only a handful of powerful beast tamers who have reached the rare level of beast taming masters. But these strong men usually perform their duties. Of course, he wouldn't run to this dangerous floating island for no reason. So we had no idea that our own people would be on the island. Qi Yin speculated that it was caused by Xuetu encountering a sea beast on the floating island. In fact, this was no encounter between pirates and sea monsters. Mo Bai and Xuetu are fighting a life-and-death battle. Endless turbulence of elemental energy transformed into strong gale, blowing away the endless snow and wind on the ice field. The Thundering Griffin ran away, exhausted. Landing in the snow, the huge body fell down with a loud bang. Mo Bai took it back into the beast-taming conch, turning to look at his enemy. That was in a deep pit created by thunder from the sky. The Blood Shadow Demon Bat opened its mouth wide. More than 70% of its body had been burned into dry charcoal by the terrible thunder, and its scarlet eyes stared at the sky. It is a rare beast tamer in its ultimate form. Absolutely not expected. What killed him was not any beast, but the thunder from heaven. Mo Bai's soul power was exhausted, and the Thunder Griffin was exhausted for a short period of time, at the double cost. In return, the Blood Shadow Demon Bat died. But sometimes, the death of the Beast Man. But it does not mean the death of the Beastmaster. Ahem. Cough, cough, cough. There was a violent coughing sound that seemed to cough out all the internal organs from the body. A middle-aged man in torn and bloody clothes. He got up with difficulty from under the body of the blood shadow demon bat. Shwetu, he's still alive? Shwetu looked disheveled as he wiped the fragments of organs he had vomited out. But he smiled cruelly. This blood bat is the beast I am most proud of. And you ended up getting killed like this. This really puts me in an awkward position. If not for the last moment, he would have used the blood shadow demon bat's body as a meat shield. Under the dual attack of Mo Bai's thunder magic and the thunder of heaven and earth, even he, a rare beast tamer at level 32, would be reduced to ashes. What a pity! Your foundation is too weak after all. Even if I am seriously injured, it would be easy for me to kill you, Shwetu said grimly. Bang! A shark tail came across, carrying a force of tens of thousands of pounds. Knocked Shwetu away 30 feet. Shwetu was embedded in an ice cliff. I felt a sharp pain in my chest. Looking down, he saw a sharp ice spike that had pierced through his body. The form of the Megalodon blood shark gradually disappeared, and it turned into a normal Megalodon, but its eyes were still full of strong hostility as it looked at Shwetu. If we fight alone, it might be difficult for me, a newly promoted rare-level Beastmaster, to deal with you. It's a pity that at least my two beasts are still alive, and the Megalodon blood shark even retains some of its combat power. On the other hand, it's you, and all the beasts you used as tools have died in battle. For a pirate who regards all his beasts as consumables, hell is more suitable for you. Mo Bai broke off an ice spike with his backhand and jumped up. The ice spike hit Shwetu's forehead. Exclamation point. This blow, even with the strong vitality of a rare beast master, it is impossible for him to live for even one more second. All the pirates saw this scene, except for the moment of astonishment. They were more shocked. Shwetu was the strongest in the entire Shwetu pirate group, capable of commanding an entire army of bloody pirates. Among them, this is not only because of the brutality of this person's tactics. Nature is more powerful. A rare beast tamer master, his combat power alone is almost equivalent to that of 1,000 fully armed soldiers. It is an existence that even the rare beast masters cannot reach. You can definitely say that. As long as Blood Slaughter exists, then the entire Blood Slaughter Pirates group will still have the strongest person and will still have the capital to start from scratch. Now Shwetu is dead. The other three pirates were not thinking about revenge for Shwetu. Instead, it mobilizes the beast's attack target. Gave up attacking Yi Qingbai and others. 3 rare beasts of level 25 were galloping towards Mo Bai. I want that old man's storage ring. A ring? Mo Bai's sensitive nerves were hooked. I saw the storage ring on Shwetu's already cold body. He did not wear the ring on his index finger. Instead, it was hung around the neck. Anything that can be kept in such a secret form must be precious. After all, it contained the life's work of a rare beastmaster. At the same time, Mo Bai pulled away the ring. As expected, the pirates' attacks were all directed at Mo Bai. There must be a huge secret in this legacy of Shwetu. Mo Bai dodged the continuous attacks of the crowd. Looking at the distant horizon, in the darkness, beast eyes like ghostly lights are approaching. The silver-eyed sea wolf was attracted by the momentum of Mo Bai's previous confrontation. The Megalodon turned into a stream of light and entered the beast-taming conch. Mo Bai grabbed the silver-winged, flying dragon's tail and flew away. The 4-man team flew into the sky. On the other hand, beast tamers such as the Blood Sea Lion and the Frost Mammoth are both powerful. Unfortunately, their biggest weakness is that they can't fly, because Shwetu, the only one who had air superiority, was dead. Let's go. Mo Bai looked down at the pirates. Bastard, despicable coward. Even if you escape to every corner of this island, we will kill you. Among the last 3 core pirates, the master of the Blood Sea Mad Lion spoke grimly. I will kill you, crush you into pieces, and use you as food for our war beasts. You hate me so much? Mo Bai laughed contemptuously and threw Shwetu's storage ring. He said indifferently, it would be great if you could survive the wolf pack. This night is destined to be the death of the Black Soul. Mo Bai and his companions rode their beasts into the air, their indifferent voices sounding like the judgment of the night god. Floating islands is a mysterious and dangerous world. In the eyes of all the natives of this world, this island is a sacred place. Any human being is an intruder in the sacred place. Now the identity of the intruder has been exposed. The guardians of this holy land are already on their way to being wiped out. When the words fell, the faces of the last 3 pirates suddenly changed and turned pale, because they saw, in the 1,000-meter darkness around them, countless pairs of ghost-like animal eyes flickered. Come closer and take a look. They were actually silver-eyed sea wolves ranging from elite to rare levels. If there were only 10 of them, it wouldn't be a big deal for a rare-level beastmaster. But these hundreds or even thousands of silver-eyed sea wolves possess the power of extreme ferocity and unity. Facing the tide of wolf-like sea beasts is a nightmare that even rare-level beastmasters dare not face. In the howl of a wolf, a pack of wolves broke through the ice and snow and rushed forward. In the wind and snow, there were the angry cries of beasts and the howls of humans. The other side, while flying, Mo shifted his gaze to Xuetu's storage ring. Although each Horcrux has restrictions set by its owner to prevent theft. But this kind of confidentiality measure is too easy for Mo, the master of Horcrux forging. 3 times 5 divided by 2. Then he opened the ring. Chapter 69, Giant Floating Tree. Brother Bai, what's in Xuetu's storage ring? With his usual curiosity, Yi Qingbai leaned forward. Mo first searched out some miscellaneous things. 32 elite beast souls. 7 rare beast souls. There is no rare beast soul in the ring. In addition, there are 30 high-level sea crystals, various soul weapon materials, spiritual medicine materials, etc. At last, Mo counted the 3 most important items. An ice blue beast soul with a dragon pattern. A slightly broken crystal stone that has a holy glow. And a black wooden box painted with gold. The wooden box has restrictions and cannot be opened without spending some time. Mo said, I think we have found the key material for the silver-winged dragon to evolve into a rare form. The origin of this ice blue beast soul was revealed by Mo in one sentence. Beast soul name, Ice Dragon Beast Soul. Beast soul quality rare. Beast soul category, Ice Dragon Beast Soul. Beast soul effect. Key material for ice dragons to evolve to rare level, extremely rare. No wonder those pirates care so much about Xuetu's relics. It's all for these treasures. Yi Qingbai looked at the ice spirit beast soul. My heart was extremely moved. He knew that as long as he possessed the ice spirit dragon soul, the silver-winged flying dragon would be able to successfully complete its evolution. And at that time, he would also transform, due to his soul power. Become a level 20 beastmaster like Mo Bai. But my heart is still moved. After all, this is Mo Bai's trophy. You can't just steal the boss's things just because you think you're qualified, right? Don't be greedy. Give me the other materials later, and I will help you prepare the evolution medicine for the silver-winged dragon as soon as possible. Seeing that Yi Qingbai seemed to be hesitant to speak, Mo Bai simply confessed. Before setting off, they agreed that if they found the dragon beast soul, Yi Qingbai would be promised to upgrade the silver-winged flying dragon. Yeah. Thank you, Brother Bai. Yi Qingbai nodded like a chick pecking at rice. He immediately shook his head and said, No, how can I accept your kindness for nothing? This is for you, Brother Bai. But he took off a silver-white metal pendant from his neck. This piece of metal should also be some kind of precious forged metal. It seems to have the power to increase soul power. Mo Bai took the piece of metal and was slightly surprised. The soul power in the body has increased significantly. Is it a strange metal created by a blacksmith using his special abilities? I saw Yi Qingbai looking proud again. Don't underestimate this piece of iron. It's the most unique metal of our white feather leaf dragon palace, Void Gold. As the name suggests, it can not only automatically float in the void, but it also has a powerful blessing effect on soul power. You know, Void Gold is the secret of our entire clan, so there are only a few Void Gold left in the earth. Consider this thing as an exchange for the Ice Spirit Dragon Beast Soul. Void Gold. It is one of the 7 rarest and most powerful alchemical metals in the world, not to mention its strong hardness and toughness. Just because of its effect on increasing soul power, it has become the first material needed for countless combat soul weapons. If facing other people, Yi Qingbai would not easily give out his most valuable treasure. He only trusts Mo Bai so much. Mo Bai took a closer look at the Void Gold. Material name, Void Gold, single element raw stone. Material quality, rare. Material effect. The metal is indestructible, can float in the air, and has the property of increasing soul power. Biography. The secret of the white feather leaf dragon palace that has been kept secret for thousands of years. It is a man-made metal made by an ancient alchemist who combined a variety of exotic metals. Wearing it on the body can increase the strength of one's soul power by 20%. If you must exchange it, the quality of your void gold is at least rare. You can exchange it for a rare dragon beast soul. I can get a great deal. Mobai said. A 20% increase in soul power intensity means that a level 10 Beastmaster can at least unleash level 12 soul power. A level 20 Beastmaster like Mobai can burst out soul power comparable to that of a level 24 Beastmaster. It looked like it was of rare quality, but in fact it was a soul power amplifier that could not be purchased anywhere in the entire aquamarine planet. Yi Qingbai patted his not-so-broad chest and said, "My trading principle is to never let my brothers suffer any loss." "Okay, I won't really take this piece of void gold from you," Mobai said. "Give me half a month, and when I have thoroughly studied its composition, maybe we can use more than just this piece of void gold." "Okay, but don't tell anyone else the secret of forging this metal. I'm worried that Yi Longdian will come to arrest you, Brother Bai," Yi Qingbai said. "The synthesis of void gold is the core secret of the entire Sky City. Every piece of void gold has restrictions set by the Yi clan's forging master, which is not so easy to break. But since he saw Mo Bai's achievements as a spiritual pharmacist and blacksmith, even Yi Qingbai had to believe that there was nothing in this world that Mo Bai couldn't see through. Yi Qingbai's only worry was, if Mo Bai cracked the forging method of void gold, he might be pursued by the Bayou Yelong Palace, so Mo Bai was asked not to disclose it rashly. Except for the Ice Dragon Beast Soul, the second piece of slightly damaged crystal. Material name: Holy Spirit Stone broken. Material quality: rare. Material effect: a material that can evolve an elite-level Holy Spirit Beast Tamer into a rare level 1. A must-have material for the Holy Spirit Beast Tamer evolution. Biography: transformed from the holy power peeled off from the gods, it possesses the pure power of the Holy Spirit. It seems that after we get rid of the Shuetu, his wealth alone is enough to get the materials needed by 2 of us. Mobai said, "Is this the Holy Spirit Stone?" Ruo Yaoyao also asked. This thing was like a light golden crystal clear, except for an obvious crack in it. To be precise, it should be a broken Holy Spirit Stone. The remaining divine power inside is probably almost gone, and its effectiveness has been greatly reduced. Whether it is refining soul weapons or spiritual medicine, Mobai has always followed the principle of better to have nothing than to have something less than perfect. Using inferior products to refine evolutionary medicine will not only result in low efficacy, but may even cause problems with the evolutionary form of the beast. Mobai, unless we can find a new and complete Holy Spirit Stone. Otherwise, I would rather throw it away than take a defective one. Ruo Yaoyao's heart was slightly moved. She knew that if it weren't for Holy Beast, she would have been able to go further. Mobai can use this broken Holy Spirit Stone to refine evolutionary medicine. As the core of a 4-member team, he is like a ruler to measure combat power, tight and without omissions. Montak Bai. Actually, if it was our first meeting, I really wouldn't have thought so much about you and your beast tamer. But ever since you saved Yi Qingbai, I acknowledge that you are a member of our team. And how could I possibly give inferior products to my most trusted partner? While talking, the Holy Spirit Stone was previously safe and sound in Mobai's palm. The next moment, it was as if he was attracted by some powerful force. Breaking away from Mobai's control, it flew towards the depths of the jungle in the distance. Holy Spirit Stone? Flying? The silver-winged dragon looked at the scene in front of him in shock. Perhaps even it did not expect that nowadays, besides itself, even stones can fly. Under normal circumstances, the Holy Spirit Stone would of course not fly. The reason why it can fly, I'm afraid it's because it's attracted by some unknown force. At first, it could still provide shielding when placed in the ring. When everyone took it out to check, the shielding was naturally lifted. So where is the source of this unknown power? Montak by Pondat. I saw the golden light transform from the Holy Spirit Stone, flying towards the ancient tree towering into the sky in the center of the floating island. Chapter 70. The Killing of the Seawood God. Can anyone recognize what kind of tree that is? The silver-winged flying dragon hovered in the air. Mobai pointed to the giant tree in the distance. I have to say, that tree is a truly towering tree. No other giant tree can compare to it. It may be 1,000 feet or even 10,000 feet. The huge treetops extended into the thunderclouds floating in the sky, stretching as far as the eye can see. You can feel its hugeness from thousands of meters away. It is so big that perhaps you can see it directly by just standing on a high place on the floating island. Mobai remembers it. When Luo Yaoyao and I came here for the first time, we didn't see this tree at all. To be precise, we stayed there for too short a time and hadn't discovered this giant floating tree towering into the sky. Although I have seen some towering trees before, this is the first time I have seen such a huge tree. Ruo Yaoyao thought for a long time, but also did not give a specific answer. The hundreds and thousands of years old trees were like newly planted saplings in front of that tree, insignificant. It's better to go closer and find it than to watch from afar. Yi Qingbai spoke at this time. Brother Bai, what do you think we should do? Mo Bai, something that can attract precious materials like the Holy Spirit Stone must have its peculiarities, although it may be a bit risky. But we have to see the truth first. I have to say, the origin of this floating island is really weird. Within a month, its route is heading straight towards Xuanwu Island where everyone lives, and there is such a huge ancient tree on the island. It's really suspicious. Perhaps the secret of this floating island lies in this ancient tree, following the Holy Spirit Stone that turned into a ray of light. Everyone changed direction and flew from the frigid snowfield to the center of this floating island, an endless blue-green primeval jungle. Just like the army that was seeking God 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years later, another beast master, riding a giant dragon, descended into this forbidden area for humans. Mo Bai became more and more surprised and suspicious, because he discovered that the Holy Spirit Stone was really attracted by the giant tree, until the silver-winged dragon flapped its wings and fell. When everyone stepped into it, I was completely shocked by the scene before me. In the center of the floating island is a peculiar island in the middle of the lake. In the center of the island is a giant floating tree with a radius of more than 1 kilometer. It looks big from a distance, and even bigger up close. Humans in front of it are like ants looking down on humans. The roots on the ground that appear in its field of vision are as tall as 20 to 30 feet, and their length is incalculable. It shines a peaceful light among countless silent fireflies, and the strange thing is that it exudes the purest natural elements. Under this ancient tree, Mo Bai seemed to feel the soul power in his body growing and becoming stronger at a speed visible to the naked eye. It's so huge, and it even has the ability to rapidly increase the power of the soul. It's not an exaggeration to call it a sacred tree, right? Look, Luo Yaoyao exclaimed. Mo Bai looked in the direction of her finger. Sure enough, it was discovered that the Holy Spirit Stone that was attracted by the power of the sacred tree also fell in front of the sacred tree. It pierced into the surface roots of the sacred tree that were covered with countless green mosses, just like a baby returning to its mother's arms, sucking in the vitality. The originally dim light gradually became bright and dazzling. Even the crack that affected the quality disappeared quickly. With the help of the power of the sacred tree, this broken Holy Spirit Stone turned into a complete Holy Spirit Stone in just a few breaths. The power to repair everything? Then how powerful must the vitality of this tree be? Ye Vingbai murmured. No one cares about the lost Holy Spirit Stone anymore, because the ground here is full of crystal clear Holy Spirit stones or other unknown minerals. Each one of them is a priceless treasure of rare quality or above. But these priceless treasures are here. Just like mushrooms growing everywhere, they emit soft light and serve as lighting at night. Between shocks, Mo Bai was not dazzled by the endless precious materials in front of him. On the contrary, an unprecedented sense of crisis arose in my heart. This scene gave me a strange yet familiar feeling. Just like what a dead ghost once said, I saw the legendary world tree. It was so tall that its top was invisible. Under the tree, gems that could not be replaced by gold or silver grew everywhere. God also appeared. The scenes here are exactly the same as those recorded in the diary of the Dragon Beast Master, who died in the extreme cold abyss. The same huge trees and the tempting rare treasures everywhere. If that's the case, everything in the parchment diary was reflected in Mo Bai's eyes. Don't touch anything here, he said. Yi Qingbai was holding a Holy Spirit Stone in his hand. Ah, why, Brother Bai? If we take away this Holy Spirit Stone, won't our mission of treasure hunting on the floating island be accomplished? Yi Qingbai said. Even Ruo Yaoyao, Luo Yaoyao, and others looked pale, because the Holy Spirit Stone has left the body. It startled the true God who was sleeping here. That endless giant tree floating on the sea. Kalala. A large piece of originally stiff wooden vine suddenly rolled up from behind Yi Qingbai. A large area of ferocious giant vines was formed, each as thick as a water tank, and the silver-winged dragon was sucked into it. He even didn't intend to let Yi Qingbai go. Several giant vines smashed towards Yi Qingbai with tremendous force. A fishing line that penetrated the air suddenly entangled Yi Qingbai's body and was pulled back. Xiaobai? Yi Qingbai saw that the silver-winged flying dragon was about to be strangled to death. With a sudden inspiration, he took out the beast-taming conch, turned Xiaobai into a burst of white light, and put it back into the conch. The giant vines seemed to feel the wrath, and were like some awakened demons, calling their friends. The roots on the ground, and even the branches hanging from the treetops attacked all the invaders in the place. What's going on? Can trees become spirits these days? Yi Qingbai ran away, panting. It's not that the tree has become a spirit, but because it is not a simple tree. Montakbai. Remember those nights we met in the frost tomb of the abyss? It was these vines that killed them. I was wondering at the time, what kind of plant-based beastmaster could command so many branch roots at the same time to wipe out an army of 10,000 people, as well as a supreme beastmaster among these 10,000 people? Now it seems that this is the only tree left. Since it's awake, we can only run away. As he spoke, countless vines, like angry pythons, were transformed into a huge, ferocious wooden dragon that was thousands of feet long under the control of the giant tree that suddenly turned violet. It smashed down on everyone with a tremendous force and created a huge crack on the ground that stretched for 1,000 meters, even if you dodge in time. But the moment this blow landed, the air wave that was formed still blew everyone away dozens of feet. Name of sea beast: floating sea sacred tree. Sea beast quality: unknown. Sea beast level: unknown. Sea beast race: seawood god. Sea beast skills: all things in the universe: Wanjun dragonwood, prisonerwood seal, sky climbing giant vine. Control all spirits. Upgrade materials: peak existence, cannot be upgraded. Evolution materials: god form, cannot evolve. Biography: a sea spirit that can turn a tree into an island. It is the ancestor of the Holy Spirit clan's beast taming. It nurtures all living things in the world with its own body. It has great hostility towards any life that intrudes into its domain. Now that this proud sea and wood god has been awakened, then it will not easily let go of intruders like Mo Bai. Chapter 71: Deep Sea Stingray King. A sea beast that can be called a god must at least have reached that level, right? While riding the beast to evacuate quickly, Mo Bai saw endless towering trees with endless branches extending out. Those spreading vines were like the dancing hair of a demon, extending all the way to chase after everyone. Anything that stands in their way, no matter if it's a rock or a giant tree, will be flattened. There are even 2 wooden dragons extending from the dense branches of the ancient tree. It chased with its scarlet dragon eyes wide open, crushing rocks and giant trees, and approached quickly. Perhaps one night, 1,000 years ago. With the same crushing posture, it strangled different groups of humans who broke into the Holy Land. This is not a unilateral pursuit of Mo Bai and others by Haima God. All the sea beasts on this entire island have been called upon by their gods. Endless sea beasts roared together. It was as if a voice told them the movements of the 4 little mice that had stolen the holy relics. A giant triangular bull with endless spiritual plants growing all over its body burst out from the endless swamp. Earth Spirit Horn Yak. Intermediate rare. Level 34. A 20-meter-tall white tiger with endless huge wings on its back woke up from its sleep, rushed out of the darkness, with white flames burning all over its body, and cast an odd look at the giant tree floating on the sea in the distance. Ghost Indian Daytime Tiger. Advanced Rare. Level 36. In extremely cold places. The Sea Wolf King who leads countless silver-eyed snow wolves and is ready to attack. Sea Wolf King. Advanced Rare. Level 37. In addition, the 4th, 5th, and even more than 10 rare-level beast tamers appeared one after another. All the beasts on this floating island serve the giant floating tree. All show up. Boom boom. Powerful sea beasts are rampaging. This made this seemingly peaceful floating island no longer peaceful. Countless violent soul powers were released. This alarmed the Sea Patrol officers who were monitoring the floating islands. Such a huge riot of sea beasts must be the beginning of a greater crisis, Qi Yin said solemnly. The whole body is equipped with the domineering contract soul armor. In the blockade, and prepare to check. He planned to go to the island to see for himself. But at this moment, splash! A huge black shadow suddenly jumped out from the sea. The huge mouth filled with blood bit the lowered fishing boat into pieces with one bite. So much so that even a dozen or so maritime patrol officers had no room to resist. He was dragged into the ocean of night, and his body was torn to pieces. Bloodtooth, giant shark. This is the evolved form of the blood-toothed shark. Even it was controlled by the will of the giant floating tree. Regardless of the human beast masters on the sea, it rammed the hard steel plates of the sea-breaking ship, causing it to deform continuously. Under all the Horcrux ships, there were densely packed aggressive sea beasts. You beasts who only know how to attack by surprise. All of you go to hell. Qi Yin issued an angry order. All Dongzhou Empire personnel on board. Kill all the attacking sea beasts. Above the huge patrol fleet, the soul-powered cannons that killed sea beasts erupted with a dazzling roar and collided with the blood-toothed giant shark below that had its hideous fins exposed. Everywhere there were dazzling naval gun lasers and the desperate roars of sea beasts. A high-level beastmaster that can spray rain of fire from the sky, and the giant sharks under the sea that are fearlessly ramming the giant ship. Under the command of a god, the sea beasts in the waters near the floating island launched a rare invasion of the patrol fleet. So much so that it got halfway. A suffocating scene appeared. Directly below the sea-breaking ship, a huge black shadow over 200 meters long appeared. Under its bat-like flat body, it has a giant sword-like tail. The sharp teeth under its belly bit the hard armor of the sea-breaking ship into pieces and entangled the main ship of Qi Yin and others from below. Sea Beast, Deep Sea Stingray King. Sea Beast Quality, King Level. Sea Beast Level, 55. Biography. The messenger of God, during his tens of thousands of years of existence, left an eternal nightmare for all the humans who saw him. Level 55 King Level Sea Beast. Its appearance made Qi Yin, who was confident of victory, break out in a cold sweat. What? Can sea monsters of this level also be born in the Xuanwu Sea? Under normal circumstances, it is impossible for the Xuanwu Sea, which belongs to the offshore area of Xuanwu Island, to give birth to such king-level sea beasts that only exist in the deep sea. But what Qi Yin didn't know was, this deep-sea stingray king is the same as the sea wolf king. They are all sea beasts raised on that floating island. It's just that it usually sleeps beneath floating islands and doesn't often show up. Once it appears, it often represents the destruction of an ocean-going fleet of tens of thousands of people. Whoa! The deep-sea stingray king stirred up huge waves and overturned a nearby war spirit ship. The dazzling flames from the beast tamers and the ship's guns all changed their targets and poured onto the largest monster. Humanity's Horcrux technology collides head-on with the power of sea beasts. Compared to those remnant pirates, perhaps what the Empire should be more worried about is why a sea monster of this level appeared in the Xuanwu Sea. On the main ship, Luo Yin, the black-clad law enforcement officer, lifted his black cloak. He and Qi Yin stood on top of the giant ship, whose waterline was getting deeper and deeper. Look at the screaming sea beast below. The chief of law enforcement showed the solemnity of facing death. Even he felt it. This unexpected giant monster is inseparable from the floating island that drifted towards Xuanwu Island. The maritime patrol officers and law enforcement officers can hardly protect themselves. On the floating island, not only the sea beasts that could go ashore on the entire floating island were chasing and intercepting Mo Bai and others. Even every flower and tree on the entire island had pulled out all their vines. Like the sharp claws of a devil from hell, it attacked the silver-winged dragon in the sky. Thousands of years ago, there was also a dragon beastmaster who was dragged into the abyss by this method. As long as they fall from the sky, this entire island, which is the body of the giant floating tree, and the rare sea beast chasing them, will kill them immediately. No matter what, we can't be pulled down. Looking at the floating island with countless ghost vines climbing and giant beasts running, Mo Bai shouted loudly. Because once you were pulled down, even a supreme beastmaster as powerful as that who lived 1,000 years ago will be powerless to save the situation. The four-man team fully cooperated. 8 extremes control technique. Flame technique. Mo Bai unleashed a high-temperature flame. It has no effect on these vines that sprouted from the ground. After all, even the supreme level dragon flame has no effect. let alone Mo Bai's rare level fire. The silver-winged dragon was tied up like a dough stick again. At the critical moment, Yi Qingbai slapped the vine with his palm. If you are not afraid of fire, then I will give you ice. The realm of ice. The realm of extremely cold ice. Yi Qingbai used his ultimate move. The soul power transformed into endless low-temperature ice, freezing the vines in an instant. Things that are not afraid of yang fire are often afraid of yin cold. It seems that Yi Qingbai's trick was right. The frozen vines lost their toughness and shattered at the touch. Everyone was caught by the holy beast, and the thundering griffin one after another. Without any hesitation, they continued to climb into the sky. They were about to escape from the floating island. Mo Bai could even see the distant Xuanwu Island across the strait. That is a glimmer of hope for survival. But, cry! A ferocious eagle cry sounded. This is a ray of opportunity. Also beheaded. Chapter 72, 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King, 6 Beast Kingland Formation. Mo Bai looked up at the higher sky, but he discovered that a thunderbird was flying in the endless thunderstorm clouds above the floating island. It was incredibly fast, like a flash of lightning, and it arrived above everyone's heads in an instant. What's even more terrifying is that it comes with it. Even the thunder clouds over the entire floating island followed. Mo Bai finally understood why there were always thunderclouds above the floating island every time he borrowed the thunder from the sky. Sea Beast, 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King. Quality, Royal Grade. Sea Monster Level, 65. Biography. The Emperor who rules the sky, the controller of sea thunderstorms, only obeys the call of the sea god, and is the messenger of the gods. Without a doubt, accompanied by the arrival of the 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King. Now pressure from land, sea, and air is coming at the same time. I only saw a thunderbird with a wingspan of 300 meters and covered in thunder dust flapped its golden wings. A powerful lightning net was released from the wings, bombarding the people on the silver-winged dragon head-on. It was just a thunder release that was nothing more than a normal attack. Its power is greater than the Thunder Griffin's third skill, more than 10 times that of thunder. If hit, everyone will turn into ashes. The giant turtle guarding the sky, the giant shield for defense, turtle armor. In the moment of crisis, Luo Yao Yao summoned a giant sea turtle from the sky. As a newly promoted rare level 20 Beastmaster, she used all her soul power to bless the giant sea turtle. The giant sea turtle shrank into the air, and its armor and shell formed a double defense to resist. Amidst the loud bang, the dazzling lightning illuminated the night sky of the floating island. The giant sea turtle's defense was broken in an instant, even though its turtle armor resisted most of the thunder attacks. But Luo Yao Yao was falling with the seriously injured silver-winged flying dragon. I still saw the extremely hard turtle armor gradually cracking and falling apart on the body of the giant turtle. Rare defensive spirit skill turtle armor, completely destroyed. If it weren't for the turtle armor, it would be everyone's bodies that would disintegrate and explode in the air. The giant sea turtle blocked the fatal blow for everyone and was severely injured. It was placed on a piece of hard shale by the silver-winged dragon. More air out, less air in. The hard turtle back exudes a burnt and hot smell. No matter how strong Luo Yao Yao was, she burst into tears at this moment. Atuchter, don't panic, Mo Bai said in a deep voice, and crushed an unknown elixir. A burst of green medicine powder appeared and wrapped around the vital parts of the giant sea turtle. Holy Spirit's blessing. Ruo Yao Yao also activated the healing skills of the Holy Light Beast in time, under the protection of 2 external forces. Although the giant sea turtle was unable to recover its fighting power, it at least saved its life. Of course, this can only be saved if Mo Bai and others escape from this troubled place. All the trees on the floating island were controlled by the giant floating tree. Countless hideous and dense vines extended from under the ground, and a vine-like great wall was built at the mouth of the floating island, blocking everyone's last retreat. Before this was a peaceful and tranquil island. And at this time, every blade of grass and every tree on this island seemed to have revealed their original form of evil spirits, desperate to take the lives of the living. All the sea beasts on the island opened their scarlet eyes in the night. There are as many of them as the sands of the sea. There are countless elite rare-grade ones. So much so that while everyone was adjusting, they all felt a huge roar coming. In the darkness, a sound like the mooing of a wild bull could be heard. Immediately afterwards, a giant triangular bull, 50 meters tall and 80 meters long, came down covered with heavy moss. The towering centuries-old trees seemed like fragile rice seedlings that broke next to it. The Earth Spirit Yak. Level 34 Wild Overlord Sea Beast. Rare and intermediate level. When the Earth Spirit Horned Yak appeared, its mortal enemy also appeared. A white tiger with black and white stripes all over its body and tiger pupils that look like ghost fire. Terrifying ghost fire is burning all over its body, and it is roaring to scare away all the beasts. Level 36 Wild Overlord Sea Beast, high level and rare. Ghost Indian Daytime Tiger. And the last one, among the endless wolves that made way for him, the one-horned wolf king walked over like a human king. Level 37 Wild Overlord Sea Beast Sea Wolf King, high level and rare. And the level 65 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King, who leaped into the sky with the power of the Sky King. 3 rare ones, 1 king level and 1 emperor level. This is enough to sweep away any kingdom on planet Aquamarine. Not to mention the few human teenagers who broke in. Rare sea beasts are the kings of one area of the island. They usually do not invade each other, let alone submit to each other. What truly made them surrender was the ancient floating sea tree that was as tall as the sky. Even if it's in the nightmare ocean, it may not be as dangerous as this island, right? A cold sweat broke out on Yi Qingbai's forehead. Mobai finally understood. Why were there tens of thousands of ocean-going knights as powerful as the Holy Spirit Temple? Together with the supreme beast master of the Dragon Clan, they all died with hatred in their hearts. The secrets of the island were only now revealed to them. Naturally, everyone who knows this secret must die. Looking around the floating island, there was a wall of vines growing towards the sky. The entire island seemed to be sealed off. The 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King was suspended in the thunderclouds, like a judge in the sky. Looking down at the ants struggle, he was not in a hurry to take action. Rui Yao Yao closed her beautiful eyes slightly and chose to hug the holy beast. Although I am also very sorry, I was just a little bit away from escaping. But being able to get to know you all is perhaps the luckiest thing in my life. Mobai looked up and saw those giant snake-like vines gradually approaching, making the sound of rapid growth. We will not die here. I will let everyone see the sunshine tomorrow. Mobai's voice was firm and courageous. Ryoyo's pupils moved slightly. The beast tamers and beast masters all looked towards their team's brain. At some point, sea blue soul power began to rise from Mobai's body. That was Mobai looking for a solution. Mobai. Own realm. Rare level 20 Great Beast Master. Own soul skills. Fishing technique. Blood contract technique. Purification field. 8 extreme control technique. Contract value. 154 points. I bet all my contract value in exchange for the strongest soul skill I can obtain. Mobai muttered to himself. The Divine Pet Evolution System seemed to have heard the master's determination. When the contract value of 154 points was quickly cleared. Acquired soul skills. 6 Beasts Kanglen Formation. Soul skill name. 6 Beasts Kanglen Formation. Soul skill quality. Royal level. Soul skill category. Combined attack and power attack combat soul skill. Soul skill effect. A combat soul skill that can be performed by at least 2 beasts and at most 6 beasts. It combines the soul power of the beasts and the beast master in the formation. In a short period of time, the beast combination at the center of the formation can burst out an additional 100% combat power. Note, to use this technique in the 6 beast form, all of your current soul power will be expended. The price is huge, and it is a forbidden soul skill. The price of consuming all soul power. Compared to the impending death, what does it matter? Mobai understood the complicated hand seals and soul power guiding routes in an instant. In the open black pupils, an extremely sharp light flashed by. Buzz! A sea blue soul power array with a range of 500 meters, while squeezing away countless giant vines that were spreading out, turned into a slowly operating soul power Kanglen array. Yi Qingbai was also shocked by the terrifying sound. This level of soul skill ritual is an imperial soul skill. No, it is the most mysterious forbidden technique among the imperial soul skills. Chapter 73 The Power of God is always in your control. Rui Yao Yao was also shocked. The cultivation of any soul skill requires long-term learning and actual combat. The Emperor level was a level that even the geniuses of the Four Directions Temple could only study and observe. But now, not only is Mo Bai using Imperial-level soul skills, but he is also using the most difficult forbidden technique to practice. This level of comprehension is definitely a rare monster level. Listen to me. Mo Bai looked forward and made a straightforward announcement to everyone. The formation played under your feet is the Six Beast Kingland formation that I cast, and it is also the last trump card I have. Release the beast and inject all your soul power into the center of the formation under my feet. This is our only chance to win. You are crazy to bear the spiritual power of 3 people by yourself. Yi Qingbai asked the first question. You are just a newly promoted rare great beast master. If you bear the spirit power of 3 people at the same time, someone will die. Mo Bai's face remained unchanged in the cold light. We may not survive if we resist, but we will definitely die if we don't resist. It was me who brought you all to this nightmare. I can't take my brother to die. Yi Qingbai was silent for a moment. Saw behind Mo Bai. The scarlet pupils of countless sea beasts were approaching rapidly, like a spreading tide. Our last move depends on you. Yi Qingbai stood on the shoulder of the silver-winged, flying dragon and slapped the soul power in his palm into the body of the silver-winged, flying dragon. The silver-winged, flying dragon stood on the Six-Beast Kingland formation and slapped its dragon claws synchronously with Yi Qingbai, channeling its soul power into the formation. Lighted up one of the 6 vacant beast taming formations. In an instant, the azure water element soul power on Mo Bai's body seemed to have gathered a new force. Half of the body is filled with icy and pure ice soul power. Inherited all the soul power of Yi Qingbai, a level 19 elite beastmaster. Ruo Yaoyao tapped the center of the formation beneath her feet, and the holy beast released dazzling light, golden soul power. The Holy Spirit Clan's 19th level soul power blessing. When the 3rd soul power entered the body, Mo Bai's face turned unusually pale, and the limit of the soul power that every beastmaster's body can bear appeared. The human body is like a cup of water. The amount of soul power that can be carried is naturally limited, and any forced infusion may break it. If you try to contain soul power by force without a breakthrough, it would be like gambling with your own life. Montak Bai. Luo Yaoyao exclaimed. Maximum soul power. Mo Bai looked at the ghost Yin Yin daytime tiger that suddenly pounced on him and gave the order. Luo Yaoyao and the giant turtle that barely stood up also filled up a soul power array eye. The rare level 20 soul power amplification came, and blue veins appeared on Mo Bai's forehead. Even those eyes had infinite soul power leaking out. The 6 beasts that stayed behind to fight in the 6 Beast Kingland formation brought out the maximum power of the 4-person combination. The ghost Yin daytime tiger sprayed out a dense white line of fire from a distance of hundreds of meters. Sea beast skills. Ghost Yin destroy. The Yin fire burned the air, making a blazing sonic boom. However, a soul power ice wall rose from the ground, like an insurmountable giant shield, blocking the ghost Yin flame daytime tiger's scorching Yin fire, able to directly block a full-force attack from a rare sea beast. This also made the Sea Wolf King in the Wolfpack solemn. It looked at Mo Bai in the 6 Beast Kingland formation. It was discovered that Mo Bai at this moment had burst out with a power that was hundreds of times greater than his own level. Go to hell? Mo Bai's eyes were filled with soul power, and with a wave of his arm, a crescent-shaped wave of soul power came out. The sharp teeth of the ghost Yin flame daytime tiger were shattered in an instant, blood splattered, and a rare overlord sea beast flew backwards into the endless dense forest, making a weak wail. With one strike, a rare level 36 overlord was severely damaged. This is Mo Bai, who has summoned the 6 Beast Kingland formation. Various forms of soul power, including water element, ice element, Holy Spirit element, etc., are concentrated in one. It allowed his strength to skip the rare king level. The contracted soul armor on his body even evolved into a more powerful form. Putting aside the true realm, the strength of this fused soul power alone has reached level 50. Close to the king level. Megalodon. Mo Bai didn't dare to delay at all. He didn't know how much longer his body could hold out. We must fight quickly and decisively. Due to the increase in Mo Bai's power at this moment, the Megalodon, which had a soul contract with Mo Bai, also underwent a sudden change in form. Not only did it temporarily explode into the form of a king-level beast tamer, but it was also armed with hard contracted soul armor all over its body. Blood Spirit double form, Spirit Shark form. Mobai was making seals. Violent soul power surged from the Megalodon's body, and its shape changed drastically. The huge shark tail suddenly doubled in size. Blood Spirit double form. Megalodon's Spirit Shark. Different from the Megalodon, which is more inclined to increase strength. Megalodon's Spirit Shark. The damage amplified is soul power. See Silvertail Slash. The Megalodon, which is endowed with Mobai's level 50 soul power, is wearing a contracted soul armor, and the attack wielded by its blessed Sea Silver Blade is no longer a sharp sword force. It was a soul power wave that spanned 150 meters. Under the air wave, tens of thousands of sea beasts and giant vines were cut in half as they were blown away. As powerful as the Sea Wolf King and the Earth Spirit Hornyak, they could only hold out for a short while in this strong gale before they were instantly defeated by the thunderous attack that followed. Thunderous, the Thundering Griffin, with its iron feathers all blessed by the real contracted soul armor, brings down the thunder of destruction. As the thunder struck, the Sea Wolf King and the Earth Spirit Hornyak also knelt down under the endless lightning, not knowing whether they were dead or alive. Even Yi Qingbai had not expected this. The combined attack soul skill used by Mobai in battle. The Six Beasts Kanglen formation can actually multiply their power exponentially. Screech! At this time, a fierce cry came from the floating island, which almost pierced anyone's eardrum. Mobai looked up at the storm clouds. At this moment, unprecedented lightning was brewing in the storm clouds. That is the 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King. The rage of this level 65 Royal Sea Beast, the fury of this divine messenger. The 9-song Thunder Eagle flapped its huge wings, and all the wind and lightning elements danced with it. The thunderclouds it controls stir up tremendous thunder. It transformed into a round, dark white ball of lightning. With a huge diameter of 300 meters, it looked like a moon flashing with arcs of lightning. Light up the night sky for 1,000 miles. Smash down with a loud bang. The Megalodon and the Thundering Griffin certainly add strength to everyone. But there are 2 level 50 Pseudo-King level Beast Tamers. King level Beast Tamers that are temporarily upgraded are called Pseudo-King level Beast Tamers. After all, there is still a big gap between him and the real Emperor level. While the Megalodon and the Thunder Griffin were using their soul armor to fight against the lightning, Endless Thunder also invaded the body of Mobai, who was the center of the formation. It was like a red-hot sword piercing into the bone marrow, causing fatal pain. Mobai looked at the increasingly blurred vision. I am extremely unwilling. I am a genius who wants to become the strongest beast tamer, and I have calculated my chances of winning. After all, there was one move missing. Mobai's gums are cracked. I won't give up. He hadn't even seen what his parents looked like yet, and he had promised Mo Xiaoxue that he would go back. If I die, wouldn't that be breaking my promise? Not yet invincible. I won't die. The fire in my heart is burning. While Mobai was in a daze, he seemed to have arrived at the burning heaven space inside the burning heaven refining furnace again. But this time he saw his father's back again and did not gain any new inheritance. In the entire space, Mobai only heard this sentence. The power of God is always in your hands. The voice was very subtle at first and repeated very repeatedly. The power of God is always in your hands. The power of God is always in your hands. Repeatedly, until the initial murmur turned into a statement. Then it sounded like a huge bell. The divine power is always in your control. The divine power is always in my hands. Mobai looked up at the sky and roared like a reborn young dragon. Boom! In my mind, it seems as if there really is such a peerless divine tripod. In response to Mobai's call, it made a heavy tremor, transforming into an old stream of metallic light. The giant tripod rushed out of the ring and suddenly hung in the sky above Mobai's head. It's like an old, but absolutely solid giant shield. Resist and devour the destructive silver thunder. Chapter 74. Rest as a refining cauldron. Fight as a heaven-burning furnace. A huge rusty Horcrux cauldron blocked the full-strength attack of the 9-song Thunder Eagle King. The 9-song Thunder Eagle let out a violent cry. It didn't accept this scene. It couldn't believe that the Horcrux created by the ants in its eyes could actually stop its sky punishment level attack. Storm clouds over the entire sea. They were all turned around by it. This time it wasn't lightning. This time, a pillar of lightning erupted from the center of the eye of the storm, connecting heaven and earth. But even in the face of a powerful attack, the giant cauldron for refining weapons was like a reef facing the roaring waves, and it did not move at all. This old Horcrux tripod. What else could it be other than M.O. Bai's burning heaven refining furnace? Only. Even M.O. Bai himself was a little surprised. The burning heaven refining furnace is a relic left to him by his father M.O. Tion, possessing the quality of a legendary Horcrux. But ever since M.O. Bai unsealed it, he has never had the opportunity to use it in battle. Normally, he mainly relies on the passive skill. Everything can be refined of the burning heaven refining furnace to enhance the quality of the refined elixirs and soul weapons. This is the first time that the burning heaven refining furnace is used in battle. To be precise, it was M.O. Bai's crisis this time that once again activated the hidden power of the burning heaven refining furnace. Don't use it as a cauldron for refining weapons. Fight as a furnace for burning the sky. A strange scene appeared. The rusty burning heaven refining furnace was swallowing up the terrifying lightning of the 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King. Just like an ancient sword that had been tempered in fire again, the rust on it faded away at a speed visible to the naked eye, revealing a brand new silver-white body. On the body of the tripod, there is a strange silver dragon relief, accompanied by the infusion of lightning. It seemed as if even the dragon was coming to life. The burning heaven refining furnace, after the soul power was exhausted for so many years. Reborn with a new look, not only does it accept the endless destructive thunder, it also bathes in it. Instead, while the rust was peeling off, it was rapidly approaching the 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King in the sky. The giant cauldron swelled up in the wind, turning into a 3-kilometer-long giant cauldron that covered the sky and pressed down, compared to the volume of the burning heaven refining furnace. Even the 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King, with a wingspan of 300 meters, was like a powerless skylark, with nowhere to escape and was suppressed in an instant. Burning heaven bon. Pound! The huge tripod fell to the ground, and the entire floating island sank. It was as if the evil god from the past had returned. Under the invisible oppression, the vines that formed the giant wooden wall withered in the endless fire released by the giant cauldron. The giant vine of the sea wood god, which was not afraid of the dragon flame, was burned in this fire. Soul weapon name, Burning Heaven Refining Furnace. Skill of Horcrux, Burning Heaven Seal, active, conceal, bind, suppress, and imprison all life forms within the range. Everything can be refined, passive, greatly increasing the success rate of forging soul weapons and improving the quality of forged soul weapons. Horcrux quality, legendary. Biography, God-forging work. In simple description, all of them reveal the extraordinary power of this respected, life-spanning war cauldron. Look, there's the sea outside. Luo Yao Yao pointed to the distance in surprise. 300 meters away, it was caused by the flames of the burning heaven refining furnace. So, the giant wall of vines that blocked everyone off has withered. They can go now. Try to pull M.O. Bai. Luo Yao Yao didn't pull it. Look down. It turned out that M.O. Bai's lower body had been entangled by the giant vine. The 6 Beast Kanglen formation had been lifted long ago, and these sea vines took advantage of the opportunity to sneak in. Even though they were dead, they still entangled M.O. Bai, who posed the greatest threat. High Tongue's barbs embedded into M.O. Bai's flesh. I'll chop down these troublesome things right now. Yi Qingbai came up and was about to take action. M.O. Bai stopped him. No time. He looked in the direction M.O. Bai indicated. Yi Qingbai saw in the darkness. The Sea Wolf King and the ghost Yin Day Tiger, seriously injured, limped out of the collapsed forest. They are afraid of M.O. Bai, but still carrying out the master's orders. Behind them, there are countless waves of beasts arriving later, because M.O. Bai caused huge damage to the entire floating island. Let the god of this island tolerate others leaving. But we will never allow M.O. Bai, the culprit, to escape. The 9-song Thunder Eagle King was struggling frantically inside the burning heaven refining furnace under its cover. God knows how long the burning heaven refining furnace, without any soul power blessing, can trap it? No. Why did you save everyone, but you can only wait here to die? This is not fair. It is not fair to you at all. Yi Qingbai burst into tears and attacked frantically. But everyone's soul power was used up in the 6 Beast Kanglen formation. The beast tamers all returned to their Horcruxes to hibernate, and no one could save M.O. Bai. He is like a willful child, doing meaningless redemption. You did a good job, but you were too childish. Mobai said calmly. Then he reached out his hand and tried to wipe away Yi Qingbai's tears. But he knocked Yi Qingbai unconscious with one punch. Take him away. It will be a waste of time if he stays awake. Mobai ordered calmly, looking at Ruo Yaoyao. You are the most sensible one in our team, and you know what fearless sacrifice means, he said. But Ryo-Yo didn't move. Luo Yaoyao didn't move either. I watched the beast tide approaching step by step with the remaining fear from the previous attacks. Mobai looked at his teammates, one silly and the other stubborn, and didn't know what to say, until he listened to Ruo Yaoyao's words. After the death of the angel named Yao Zorlin, I no longer have any fear. I also want to try death, especially when I'm with my loved ones. The day my mother was assassinated, I regretted why I hid behind the night out of fear instead of rushing towards the murderous shadow. That kind of death is good and not lonely at all. Now fate has given me this opportunity again. Mobai finally figured it out. Ruo Yaoyao is the kind of stubborn girl who has no one in the world caring about her. No matter what, she won't leave. Although it sounds very inspiring, I am angry at a stubborn girl like you. Mobai took a deep breath. He extended his hand to Ruo Yaoyao. Since we are all going to die, then take a look at the gift in my hand. Ruo Yaoyao shook her head and took a step back. I'm different from Yi Qingbai. I won't listen to you so obediently. Mobai wanted to get rid of her too. Then Mobai smiled. Children from poor families are all smart. With a wry smile, an unexpected soul power attack knocked Ruo Yaoyao away. She lost consciousness and fainted on the ground. Mobai ignored the ghost vines that were slowly growing on his body. Unfortunately, the remaining soul power of the 6-beast Kanglan formation is still in my body. I can use a more brutal method to deal with your protests. Sister Yaoyao, if you don't leave now, you will have no chance. But you are still here. Luo Yaoyao cried. Mobai looked at Luo Yaoyao and spoke faster and faster. If you were here, you would die too. You would kill Yi Qingbai and Ruo Yaoyao. I have never met my father, so I don't mind his death. But it's different for you. You still have your turtle to save and your grandfather Luo Meng. If the village chief Luo Meng knew that you were dead, he would be very sad. And if you don't listen to me either, I'll be even more disappointed. Beast taming test. You three should find a new partner to participate. When the sea beasts finally approached within 50 meters, they discovered that their prey was in a weak state, and they were no longer afraid. So they chased and pounced on it. A serious look appeared in the corner of Mobai's eyes, and he quickly released the Thunder Griffin. Little Laming, protect everyone. Help me keep an eye on my sister from now on, and don't let Xiaoxue go to the beach to play in the water. The Thundering Griffin let out a shrill wail. They grabbed Luo Yaoyao, Yi Qingbai, and others, and rushed to the sky where there was no blockade anymore before the sea beasts came to kill them. Mobai looked at the Thunder Griffin that disappeared from his sight in an instant. Suddenly, I smelled a fishy smell of blood. Look up and see. Behind yourself. It was the Sea Wolf King, walking slowly towards me with his canine teeth bared. Chapter 75, Dragon Soul in the Cauldron. The Sea Wolf King gave a scrutinizing look. Human beings are such insignificant creatures. Their potential really cannot be underestimated. Apart from the endless flames released by the statue, there was also the burning heaven refining furnace that sealed the Nine-Song Thunder Eagle Emperor. The previous 6-beast Kanglan formation alone had unleashed a power comparable to that of a king-level beastmaster, and the terrifying power of 2 king-level beast tamers, if it weren't for the fact that that form could only last for a moment. At this moment, they are already dead, but after a moment of explosion, even the ordinary sea beasts felt the weakness of this human at this moment. The Sea Wolf King was merciless, and his ferocious giant claws, with a terrifying claw wind, slapped towards Mobai. The claws haven't arrived yet. Mobai's face was already scratched by the sharp claws, leaving bloody marks, and he fell unconscious with his exhausted body. And at the moment Mobai fell down, boom! The entire sea area near the floating island was shaking. An even more terrifying soul power fluctuation was released, and the power that burst out in just an instant swept away all the beasts surrounding Mobai. The Sea Wolf King whimpered in despair. It saw too many terrifying creatures that night. Deep in the turbulent Xuanwu Sea, a giant turtle that covered the sky and the sun, dragging its giant iron dragon-like tail, turned into an astonishingly large underwater shadow, rapidly approaching the floating island in the darkness. But at this moment, The dragon tailed black tortoise stopped. The pair of animal eyes that were like two huge suns watched the unusual movements on the floating island, because it discovered itself that had not yet appeared. This is not the reason why all the beasts on the floating island retreated. It's the burning heaven refining furnace that seals the nine blue thunder eagle emperor. To be precise, it is the evil ghost that is about to emerge from the furnace. Under normal circumstances, the burning heaven refining furnace left by Mo Tian would always be just an old, rusty furnace. But in this night, the Nine-Song Thunder Eagle Emperor used the thunder power of the entire sea to inject new life into this old Horcrux. It was reborn like an ancient sword. It also awakened the sleeping soul among them. The burning heaven refining furnace that sealed the nine blue thunder Eagle Emperor released thousands of thunders, forming a lightning bolt that connected the sea and the sky, rushing into the sky. Rumble. The sea storm dissipated along with the sealing of the nine blue thunder Eagle King. As if they were called by the gods, they gathered and merged rapidly. A Force 17 storm blew across the entire Xuanwu Sea. All the strong men on Xuanwu Island looked towards the distant sea level with lightning and thunder in the strong wind, and trembled in the heavy rain pouring down like a column of water. The eyes were horrified. The wind and lightning elements within 1,000 miles are all in a frenzy. At this moment, it seemed as if all the dark clouds were gathered on the other side of the coast. Above a tsunami tens of meters high, there was an endless storm cloud that was slowly spinning. In the center of the storm cloud, countless silver dragon-like lightning gathered and condensed. A pair of scarlet dragon eyes lit up in the clouds, forming a scarlet blood light that spanned the darkness and extended across the entire sea. Amid the loud dragon roar, a giant silver dragon with ferocious head and horns, as if with an infinite body, appeared. The silver dragon appeared. The black massive beasts were all crawling on the ground under some kind of terrifying pressure. What's even more peculiar is, at this moment, a second person appeared on the floating island. She has silver dragon horns and wears a long white dress, like an angel. The enchanting red eyes, the same color as the silver dragon in the sky above his head, look more like a lonely soul awakening from a deep sleep. This dragon girl appeared suddenly, holding the young man, whose blood had long since dried up, in her arms. She felt the vitality draining away from his body. On the bright cheeks, there are fragments of light dust peeling off. Those were her tears. It was clear that Mo Bai had no memory of her at all. But what fills the air is a suffocating sadness. Tooth for a tooth. Her voice was so faint that it was barely audible. So much so that even in the center of a silent storm, it is hard to capture. But someone happened to hear it. That was her servant. That thing that appeared in the world in the form of energy was like a silver thunder dragon transformed from the purest lightning in the world. In an instant, he controlled the thunder. Under the thunder power it controlled, it was as powerful as the full-strength attack of the level 65 Nine-Song Thunder Eagle King. They are all weak sparrows. Storms and thunder were mobilized in the roar of the silver dragon, just like the divine power in the hands of a god. In an instant, a flash of lightning formed that swept across the sky and fell down. This is a true punishment from heaven. Even when it lands, the lightning covered the entire sky. All the beasts prostrated themselves under the mighty dragon's power. They didn't even try to escape in vain and were all killed. Under the lightning, the Sea Wolf King let out a desperate howl. Even the floating sea divine, Tree, felt uneasy. The largest trunks turned into several roaring wooden dragons, roaring towards the thunder in the sky and resisting the attack of the thunder. But it was only a moment. It just happens in a split second. The attack of the floating sea divine Tree, which had caused even the former supreme being to die with hatred, now exploded piece by piece under the endless destructive lightning. Boom! The lightning scattered across the four seas, raising half of the floating island to the ground. The Sea Wolf King lived in fear, relying on the huge body of his master. The floating sea divine, Tree, suffered the most fatal blow. After the Silver Dragon King's devastating attack, its body, which could have reached the sky and clouds, seemed to have been flattened by thunder, with its branches and leaves withered and its trunk charred. Half of the body is completely withered. This will be the most deadly attack it has ever suffered since its birth. You hurt the person I wanted to protect, and now I've hurt you too. If you really don't intend to let him go, I will completely destroy the other half of your trunk. She said to the giant vine that was swaying in the sky, but was extremely unwilling to give up. Why? You are also a god, and were once one of us. Your power is destined to make you not need to rely on any human. The giant floating tree spoke. Its proud declaration echoes throughout the world and lasts forever. But there was a rare hint of weakness in that proud voice. Unexpectedly, the silver dragon's soul gradually dissipated, causing the endless thunder to return to her body. And the dragon girl gave a domineering response. I don't need a reason to protect someone. The giant floating tree did not speak this time. Maybe even it was speechless. Who is this guy who is only at the rare level 20 in soul power? First, there is the legendary soul weapon, the Burning Heaven Refining Furnace, and then there is a dragon's soul protecting the body. He is an existence that is even more difficult to deal with than the Supreme. The sea beast began to howl and flee, and countless sea vines that were originally prepared for a fight to the death withdrew back into the territory of the giant floating sea tree. There was no other movement around except for the huge tripod with the seal on it. The giant floating tree showed its attitude through actions. It gave in. Chapter 76. Little Tsang Yue, friendly sea beast recruitment list has been confirmed. He let out a helpless sigh. The dragon girl stared at Mo Bai, who was lying on the ground, and looked at the Burning Heaven Refining Furnace in the distance. That was the place where she was once sealed, and also where she is possessed now. Pray secretly. As the one I chose, please don't die like this. Time flies, and 3 days have passed. Mo Bai, who was in a coma, felt as if he was exposed in an endless desert. Water! I want to drink water! Mo Bai stretched out his hand like a traveler. The water is coming, as much as you want. A torrent of water rushed down. Mo Bai poured the water on him to wake him up. Found myself lying in the sun on the island. I'm still alive? Mo Bai looked around. Then he saw a girl in white holding a half-banana leaf of seawater, staring at him with concern in the pure sunshine. Angel's sister. Mo Bai gave up struggling. I finally died, and luckily, I ended up in heaven. Although I am worthy of the title of angel, I am now just a ghost in white clothes, the girl said. Mo Bai stood up with another muscle rebound. It was discovered that she was indeed not a physical entity, but a soul body with mental power as the main body. The slender waist gradually fades below, and if we look further down, well, let's not look. I am still on the floating island. Although my body was sore, it was only a temporary weakness after overdrawing my soul power. Soul power is still flowing in the body. All the signs are telling Mo Bai. It seems that I am the chosen one in the legend. In a situation where he was doomed to die, he managed to save his life by knowing the plot himself. In the last hazy consciousness, Mo Bai seemed to see a silver dragon soaring into the sky. You saved me? Hello? You've been protecting me these days? Yeah, of course. Mo Bai looked at her cute answer. Out of the corner of my eye, I caught a glimpse of the charred ground. How large a range of thunder attacks would it take to create such an endless layer of scorched earth? Mo Bai grabbed a piece of charred ash, watching the pure black scorched earth fall from between your fingers. From the corner of my eye, I caught a glimpse of the towering sacred floating sea tree in the center of the floating island in the distance. Pupils constricted. The floating sea divine tree that originally reached the sky was not only cut in half, but even half of its trunk was chopped into black charcoal. If it weren't for the other half of the tree trunk stretching out green leaves that represent vitality, even Mo Bai would have thought that this floating sea sacred tree, which built the entire floating island ecosystem with its body, had fallen. Looking at the half-dead floating sea tree, Mo Bai asked, "Was it your dragon that killed him?" "What?" "The dragon is my incarnation. You can understand that I am the dragon's soul." Xiao Long said bluntly. "In fact, it never provoked me. I took action to protect you. Why did I run into a legendary giant as soon as I woke up?" Ignore the rest of the ghost lines. Mo Bai accurately analyzed the reasons. A being that possesses legendary strength. No matter whether you are alive or a ghost. I'm afraid they are not beings with simple origins. I admit that I am indeed a handsome and charming genius, but I don't think this is the reason why you saved me. Mo Bai looked at Xiao Long. "Then why did you save me?" "Because you were the one who let me out." She pointed in a direction. Mo Bai saw the Burning Heaven Refining Furnace. The current Burning Heaven Refining Furnace is no longer the old furnace that Mo Bai unsealed for the first time. Instead, it was a heavy tripod with a silver main body. Currently, the fluttering 9 Blue Thunder Eagle King is still sealed in this giant cauldron. Motion's cauldron not only contains the legendary blacksmith's inheritance, there is also a legendary dragon soul hidden inside. Do you know why only your soul is left and why you are sealed in my Horcrux? Mobai asked. This, Zilongnu frowned solemnly, sitting on a stone beside him with his eyes closed, thinking he looks like a thinker. I don't know if Long's brain was slow or he fell asleep in the middle of the thought, but he continued thinking about this until night. I remember now. Do you remember who sealed you? Mobai was a little worried. He knew that the legendary soul weapon, the Burning Heaven refining furnace, was destined to require legendary materials to be created. If it was really done by my mysterious father, that's a bit complicated. No, it's been so many years since that minor thing happened. How could I possibly remember it all at once? Xiao Longnu raised her index finger firmly and made a hushing gesture. She was even afraid that others would eavesdrop. Floated in front of Mobai, whispered, I remember where I was born, and most importantly, I remember my name. She pointed to the big moon above her head that radiated eternal light. I remember that my brother and I were born on the moon. My mother called my brother Xiao Xianyue. I was born in the year of Songyue on the blue star, so of course I was called Xiao Songyue. Mobai, you have completely forgotten who killed you and who sealed you. But you remember the name clearly. Do you dragons all pay this much attention to details? But even if the questions in my mind were not answered, but Mobai at least knew Xiao Songyue's identity. Listen to the origin. It seems to come from a different place from the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace. So the two sides went through another round of basic understanding. My name is Mobai. Are you the dragon soul of the White Feather Leaf Dragon Palace? I don't remember. Then how did you come into this world? Have no idea. Then can't you keep the horn on your head? Otherwise I want to cut it off and study it. These are the true words of the medicine and forging fanatic. The dragon horns are the most beautiful part of each of our dragons. Of course, they cannot be taken away. Xiao Songyue reminded. Xiao Bai, I think we need to get out of here quickly. Well, it's only natural for Xiao Bai to shout this. Aren't you a legendary dragon? I don't think you would be afraid of ordinary sea beasts, right? Montak Bai was puzzled. Hearing this, little Songyue's face froze. Luing busy de Montak Bai Xia. Spoken a secret. If I were a real legendary dragon, I wouldn't be afraid of the strange trees on this island. But the problem is that I'm only in mental state. Yesterday, I was lucky enough to injure it with the help of the thunderclouds in the nearby sea area, but that one move was actually all my current strength. If I don't recuperate for half a year, it will be difficult for me to produce that kind of output again. That is to say, I am currently just a floating ghost. Montak by Zodni Realist. As a soul body, there is no physical body to carry the soul power. Therefore, his strength is naturally weak among his peers. At present, Zilongnu only has one move to become a general. After that, she doesn't care whether you die or not. Anyway, she doesn't have a second move. And this is exactly why she chose to negotiate peace with the sacred tree when she had the upper hand. Let's go! Xiao Songyue was attached to the Fenshin refining furnace, but her voice was still ringing in Mobai's ears. Mobai also discovered something strange. Ever since the second awakening of the Burning Heaven refining furnace, I can indeed control the Burning Heaven refining furnace at a deeper level. Chapter 76. Encountering the Bloodtooth Shark again. Start, Mobai muttered to himself. The Burning Heaven refining furnace, which had sealed the Ninesong Thunder Eagle Emperor for 3 days and 3 nights, seemed to have heard Mobai's call. It turned into a stream of light and returned to Mobai's storage ring. The thunder on the body of the Ninesong Thunder Eagle King was completely swallowed up. Even most of the feathers were burned in the Burning Heaven refining furnace. Mobai took the initiative to let it go, so how could it dare to take another set of Burning Heaven seal? He ran away whimpering. Why not refine it? It's a level 65 Royal Beast Soul. Xiao Songyue's eyes lit up. Obviously, he is the guy who lives in the Burning Heaven refining furnace. Every time the Burning Heaven refining furnace refines something, she should be able to gain considerable benefits from it. The Ninesong Thunder Eagle King is at least a level 65 Emperor-level sea beast. If I attack it and force the sea with God to attack again, won't you be exposed? Mobai flicked Xiao Songyue's head, looking at the ghost's resentful face. If you don't leave now, you'll end up regretting it. Mobai took another look at the floating sea sacred tree from a distance. Walked to the beach. Looking at the boundless and empty sea, I stopped. Xiao Bai, why don't you leave? Xiao Songyue's voice sounded in his ears. Mo, bye. I forgot that I gave the Thundering Griffin and Megalodon's Taming Conch to Sister Yao Yao and the others. That would be easy if there was a Thundering Griffin. Can directly avoid attacks from sea beasts in the sea. Maybe I could even run into the patrol fleet and get on Chi Yin's big ship back home. Even if you go back on a Megalodon, the speed is still quite fast. But now he has no boat and no beast. There's also a silly ghost around. How is it possible to go back? As for swimming back, I guess before I get halfway back, the sea beast will come up with knives in hand. Between distress, Mo caught a glimpse of the bamboo and trees growing on the island out of the corner of his eye. Material name, floating sea bamboo. Material quality, ordinary. Material effect, excellent toughness and strong buoyancy. Biography, it can be used to weave bamboo baskets and bamboo rafts. It is solid, reliable, environmentally friendly, and durable. Maybe I can really go back. Mo felt the hardness of a piece of floating bamboo, and his usual confident arc appeared at the corner of his mouth. The other side, on a strait somewhere in Shizhou Ocean, the man in an extremely old black robe murmured, "Don't be a weapon-refining cauldron. Fight as a sky-burning furnace. When you awaken the burning heaven refining furnace for the second time, you will experience unprecedented power. Replace me and survive in this dangerous world." The afternoon sun shone on the man's body, but it did not reflect any light. He is like a dark abyss, mysterious and unfathomable. Get up. Clang. A sound similar to the collision of a giant cauldron in a burning sky refining furnace echoed in the sky. But all they saw was a huge black tripod that covered the sky and the sun and stretched as far as the eye could see. It suddenly appeared above the man's head. The golden fleet that was crossing a strait below suddenly fell. The cross angel on the golden giant ship broke under the pressure of the endless black cauldron. On the gradually sinking giant ship, countless strong men panicked. In the sky, Missouri Tion's cold declaration echoed. "Don't ever even think about getting close to that island. Because I said so." A mysterious ocean-going fleet mysteriously disappeared that night. The scene changed. The afternoon sky after the storm was clear and sunny. Under the blue sky, the calm ocean is like a sapphire, cut in half by a slender bamboo raft. Gentle ripples spread to the sea surface. Mo sat on the bamboo raft. Looking at the floating island that has disappeared from sight, I feel relieved. The daytime is not the main activity time for powerful sea beasts, and he is also intimidated by the sole power of a rare level 20 beastmaster. This trip shouldn't be a problem. Looking at the water nearby, Mo felt emotional. If it weren't for the dangers lurking underwater, the ocean would truly be the most beautiful scenery on the planet. I really hope this moment can last until I return to Xuanwu Island. But there was only one person on the boat who could remain calm. There are always some noisy guys interrupting everything. So boring, energy. Dopey. Shall Bai tell me why you have been floating for so long and haven't returned home yet? Behind him, Bai, Shout Sangyue said, almost in a state of vomiting souls. Xuanwu Island is at least 100 nautical miles away from here. If my direction is correct, it should take 10 days to get back to Xuanwu Island. Mo looked at the Horcrux pointer in front of him, which was the Horcrux compass he made temporarily, and gave his own speculation. Fortunately, one of them is a great beast master with a strong physique. The other is a ghost who doesn't need to eat at all. Otherwise, these 10 days alone would be enough to kill most ordinary people. Shout Sangyue was quick-eyed and quick-handed. She scooped up a small fish that swam by, and her eyes lit up. Although I don't need to eat, I will be greedy. Crunch, take a bite. The smell was unbearable, so she had no choice but to let the poor little fish go. She obviously did not have the same caution and fear of the ocean as Mo Bai. There is no fear that the sea may arrive at any time. The little hand waded into the sea and caught whatever it could. Floating kelp, blue jellyfish. There was even a baby sea snake. Shout Sangyue waved the frightened little snake towards Mo Bai, only to find out that the big brother was very busy and had no time to play with you. What a cute little creature. Put the little snake back. The little ghost turned his gaze to the bottom of the sea. The big crimson eyes were stunned. Then suddenly he jumped up. Fish! What a big shark! It's coming over here! Accompanied by Shout Sanyue's cheers that gradually became more and more surprised. Mo Bai, who was sitting on the bow of the boat, immediately became solemn. Get up immediately. Because at the moment when Xiao Sanyue spoke, within Mo Bai's soul perception, the group of sea beasts swimming underwater were frightened away. Immediately following, a giant shark with a body length of 20 meters opened its mouth wide and rushed towards Mo Bai. How could we happen to encounter a sea overlord of this size during this period of time? Be careful. Mo Bai pulled Xiao Songyue over. Immediately following, thump, a ferocious shark mouth, big enough for 10 people, with those familiar bloody giant teeth, broke out from the calm sea. Bit the bamboo raft into pieces. Mo Bai fell into the water. Xiao Songyue also reacted immediately. It's going to eat us. Of course this is nonsense. Mo Bai didn't have any beast to tame, which meant he had almost lost 50% of his combat power. At the same time as seeing this giant sea shark, the same solemnity fell. Name of sea beast, bloodtooth shark, rage state, revenge. Sea beast quality rare. Sea beast level 31. Sea beast race, blood shark clan. Sea beast skills, sharp teeth biting, furious collision, blood frenzy, giant shark swallowing. Natural enemy weakness. No natural enemy, bloody gills on both sides. Biography. A violent blood shark, evolved from a rare bloodtooth shark. It will hunt down the enemy who killed its offspring for the rest of its life. Chapter 77 Fighting. I was wondering why this sea beast came specifically to find me. So he wants revenge for that blood-toothed shark. Mo Bai grabbed a piece of floating bamboo and muttered, "What is a blood-toothed shark? Is it its offspring?" Xiao Songyue was more curious than anyone else. Mo Bai patiently recounted how he encountered the bloodtooth shark while riding on the submarine Horcrux, and then killed the bloodtooth shark. This bloodtooth shark is now a rare level 31 beast. It is the evolved form of the bloodtooth shark, and is even more difficult to deal with. Watch out, it's coming. Mo Bai pulled Xiao Songyue and leaned back suddenly. On the water surface where the two were originally staying, the 20-meter-long body of the blood-toothed giant shark leaped up again and launched an attack. Its bite missed. Certainly. It only takes one bite. It would be able to kill Mo Bai completely. A rare level 31 sea beast. Looking at the deep sea, they are completely terrifying. And in this ocean, which is most suitable for it to fight, its threat is almost as great as that of a sea beast on the level of the sea wolf king. 2 turns to kill the empty. Blood-red soul power rose from the blood-toothed giant shark's body. Scarlet-red lines spread rapidly under its hard shield scales, and its body size increased rapidly. Its 20-meter-long body suddenly grew to 25 meters. The third skill, Blood Frenzy. Even the blood of a rare blood-toothed shark went berserk, which almost wiped out Mo Bai's team. Not to mention the rare blood-toothed giant shark. You know Mo Bai at this moment. There is no beast taming in hand. Once attacked head-on by a blood-toothed shark, death is certain. A burst of violent scarlet soul power erupted. The blood-toothed shark opened its mouth and shook its huge tail. Activate the sea beast's second skill, Furious Charge. If you use one sentence to describe the blood-toothed shark's current appearance, it was like a torpedo rushing straight towards us, tearing up a white air and water explosion under the sea. He rushed towards Mo Bai, who was sinking in the sea. Mo Bai saw that hundreds of shark teeth, like daggers, suddenly opened less than 3 meters away from him. The speed of the bloodtooth shark was astonishing as it charged furiously. Even a rare beast master couldn't dodge it at this distance. Crisis moment. A silver barrier stretched out in a straight line in the sea, blocked the fatal attack of the bloodtooth shark for Mo Bai. The owner of the silver barrier turned out to be Xiao Songyue. Between battles, her temperament seemed like a completely different person. Speak with a serious face. Your soul power has not yet fully recovered, and you don't have a beast to tame, so it's hard for you to be its opponent. I'll stop it. While she was speaking, but he saw that the barrier in front of him was gradually forming cracks. It's over. I shouldn't have given all my strength to that strange tree. Xiao Songyue was in a state of misery. Mo Bai was suspended in the empty ocean. Soul power is released from every pore all over his body. Together we can defeat it. Without waiting for Xiao Songyue to speak, Mo Bai grabbed a sea bamboo tree. This was taken from my own broken bamboo raft. Tie the fishing line and hook quickly. Fishing technique. Twist on. A fishing line pierced through the sea water during the stalemate between the blood-toothed giant shark and Xiao Songyue. The hook accurately caught the most vulnerable part of the blood-toothed shark. Fish gills. Mo Bai captured its state at the first moment. It seems that this blood-toothed giant shark had a fierce battle with Qi Yan's patrol fleet. There were endless scars on its body left by patrol ship guns. The most fatal benefit is that the bloody gills on its left side have been pierced by the light of the naval gun. M.O. Bai's hook directly hit the only weak point and the most serious wound on the blood-toothed shark. A strong pain came. The monster, the blood-toothed shark, gave up its attack on Xiao Songyue. It changed its target, its eyes turned red, and came towards M.O. Bai to bite. How could M.O. Bai give it a chance to charge? The fishing line that stretched for hundreds of meters with the blessing of soul power was like a sharp golden silk thread, quickly strangling every part of the blood-toothed giant shark's body. The gill fins, abdomen, and tail are all blocked. This caused the blood-toothed giant shark to lose all its source of power. It is like a spring silkworm that has been wrapped to death, sinking to the bottom of the sea covered with scattered sea sand. M.O. Bai's expression eased a little. Fortunately, I used the fishing technique to strangle the blood-toothed shark's fin. No matter how powerful a sea beast is, if it cannot breathe, it will naturally lose all its power. However, these few thin fishing lines obviously cannot hold the blood-toothed shark back for too long. Once it breaks free, things will be dangerous. We must kill it with one blow. M.O. Bai felt heavy-hearted. Take out a dagger. Jump up. The dagger stabbed towards the shark's spinal cord. As a qualified spiritual pharmacist, he naturally knew that all sea beasts, including humans, had a critical lifeline. The spinal cord is the hub of all things movement. If the spinal cord is punctured, even the most powerful sea beast will be paralyzed immediately. However, an unexpected event occurred. Bang! The sound of the fishing line breaking was heard. M.O. Bai's fishing line was just of ordinary quality, and ultimately could not withstand the power of the rare sea beast overlord, and broke during the struggle of the blood-toothed giant shark. If one strand breaks, the whole thing is ruined. In the eyes of the blood-toothed shark that was freed from its restraints in an instant. At this moment, M.O. Bai was like a piece of meat that had fallen into a trap. Let it slaughter you. The blood-toothed shark opened its mouth. The 5-meter-high mouth was like a black hole, erupting with powerful, devouring power. Even the endless sea water around was sucked into the big mouth covered with bloody teeth. Such a good opportunity. The blood-toothed shark launched its strongest attack, the fourth skill of the sea beast. Giant shark swallows. It was like a small black hole, swallowing up M.O. Bai, who had nowhere to get support. The blood-toothed giant shark closed its huge mouth that was filled with blood mist. M.O. Bai, Songyue exclaimed. At this moment, M.O. Bai's calm and comforting voice was heard from the blood-toothed giant shark's mouth. Don't worry, I've fine. Half a second after the words were spoken, the Megalodon, which should have been the final winner, appeared. It collapsed in the sea mud with a loud bang. From its tightly closed giant mouth flowed the blood of someone who knew whether it was M.O. Bai or a sea beast. M.O. Bai took a lot of effort to pry open this big mouth with a bite force of dozens of tons. The dagger in his hand was covered with white nerve tissue. He pierced the spine of the Megalodon blood shark with one blow from its mouth. In that fight where a single millimeter could have meant a different outcome, it was M.O. Bai who survived. But why didn't the Megalodon's hundreds of teeth bite M.O. Bai to pieces at the same time? This is thanks to the black soul armor that appeared on M.O. Bai's body. Turtle armor. It was originally the armor that was severely damaged in the battle on the floating island. But before leaving the floating island, M.O. Bai still found the incomplete body of this defensive Horcrux. I originally planned to take it back to Xuanwu Island to try to repair it. Now it has taken the fatal blow for M.O. Bai. He had completed his last mission and could no longer persist. It disintegrated on M.O. Bai's body and turned into small pieces. Instead of thinking about taking it back to repair it, it seems more cost-effective to recast a defensive Horcrux. M.O. Bai thought. Immediately, focus your attention on the dead, blood-toothed shark. Looking at the hard defensive shield scales on the latter's body, M.O. Bai had an idea in his mind. I wonder what kind of defensive Horcruxes can be made from rare sea beast scales? Chapter 78. Meeting the Prince of Xinghai again. M.O. Bai's eyes quickly saw through the structure of the blood-toothed shark. The dagger in his hand cut open the body of the blood-toothed giant shark. The shield scales of a rare blood-toothed shark. M.O. Bai took away the hardest scales and the shark teeth of the blood-toothed shark. Rare shark teeth, as the key material for the evolution of shark taming, will definitely be useful to Megalodon in the future. As for the most precious thing, naturally, it is the soul of the blood-toothed giant shark. The souls of rare sea beasts are already in short supply. The souls of rare sea beasts are even more rare materials that cannot be purchased even with millions of silver coins. Although the situation of this blood-toothed giant shark was somewhat critical. However, it also filled in some of Mo Bai's material gaps. Shout Sanyue floated behind Mo Bai, looking at the already dead megalodon blood shark. Such a big fish must be delicious. Mo Bai was stunned. You are a ghost. You don't need to eat, right? Who said that we eat just for survival? Only by eating for the sake of eating can we know that we are still alive. Omega. Shout Sanyue spoke firmly. Mo Bai. Of course, he would not take the body of the blood-toothed shark away. But he did not reject Shout Sanyue's request. I'll treat you to hot pot when we get back to Xuanwu Island. A pot on fire wouldn't taste good, would it? She imagined what was happening. Mo Bai didn't take the time to explain it all to her. If we don't leave now, the blood will attract a tide of sea beasts and we'll be doomed. Drag this ghost to the surface. I found that my bamboo raft had fallen apart and could not be used. Perhaps more important than eating, what's more important to us is how to get back to land. Montak by Momuhat. Suddenly, Shout Sanyue grabbed Mo Bai's head and listened attentively. I heard the sound of a ship, the sound of a large ship made entirely of steel, and there was more than one. Shout Sanyue listened and soon shrank into Mo Bai's body. Here they come. Shout Sanyue's judgment came to light. Mo Bai also saw the big ship she mentioned. In fact, it is not so much a big ship. It's more like a giant ship. A giant steel ship flying the flag of the Dongzhou Empire cut through the sea and came. It had a huge hull that was more than 300 meters long and was surrounded by patrol ship-level warships. Mo Bai recognized what the flag represented. The silver royal scepter floats above the calm sea. It means the holy royal power that guards the peace and tranquility of the entire Eastern Sea. It also represents the upright and resolute will of the monarchs of the Dongzhou Empire to govern the country. This is one of the supreme-class battleship sole weapons of the Dongzhou royal family. Star Sea Prince Ship. It is also an ironclad warship specially built to escort Prince Xinghai to patrol the four seas. Sure enough, above the bow of the ship in the distance, Prince Xinghai, dressed neatly and with countless royal guards and confidants behind him, keenly captured Mo Bai's whereabouts. Everyone was shocked. If discovering a human being is nothing, what if a living person is found in the waters of planet Aquamarine? It's simply a miracle. The Xuanwu Sea is not an extremely dangerous sea area, but in this uninhabited area where sea beasts gather, a human without any Horcrux carrier can be torn to pieces by the sea beasts roaming there at any time. It's incredible that he could survive. Rescue him, said Prince Xinghai. Soon, Mo Bai boarded the Xinghai ship. The vast majority of people on the boat naturally did not know this young man who appeared in the middle of the sea for unknown reasons. But some people recognized Mo Bai. It's him. The royal guards showed surprise, because the boy they saw was no one else. It was Mo Bai who had competed with Prince Xinghai to decide the ownership of the Thunder Griffin. The disastrous defeat suffered by Prince Xinghai in that battle was almost equivalent to a loss of face for the entire royal family. That's why countless people remember Mo Bai's appearance. Some even regarded him as an enemy of the royal family. Mo Bai saw those surprised and hostile eyes. I feel helpless. I don't know if I've been rescued or fallen into the tiger's den. Mo Bai noticed it first. He is a man who always has a smile on his face, and his blue eyes seem to never open. Judging from his appearance, he should not be a native of the Dongzhou Empire. The squinty-eyed man is wearing white soft armor and a red wind cloak. He is a swordsman from the west, but on his chest there was a purple sword-shaped medal. Purple sword medal. This is an honor that only the truly top-notch powerhouses in the Dongzhou Empire are qualified to be awarded. Feel it again. The soul power in this Western swordsman's body has actually reached a substantial state. Putting aside whether he is a supreme beast master or not, his soul power alone has the strength of a supreme level. Master Roger, I remember that it was this young man who defeated His Royal Highness the Prince and snatched away the beast master chosen by His Royal Highness the Prince. We implore you to punish this arrogant boy in the name of the dignity of the royal family of the Dongzhou Empire. There were many people in the fleet who were still brooding over what happened back then. Roger, they said. Naturally, it is the great Western swordsman who wears the purple sword medal and possesses supreme soul power. Roger looked at Mo Bai. It seems that your enmity with His Highness, not long ago, really happened. He walked in front of Mo Bai. As he spoke, his supreme soul power oppression swept across the entire place. Under such high pressure, everyone suffered from hypoxia, and some people with less self-control even broke out in cold sweat. Mo Bai was under pressure and ignored it. His Highness Xinghai and I promise that only the stronger person can become the master of the Thunder Griffin. If Lord Luo thinks that it was an unfair duel, I naturally disagree with this statement. You may be punished by the Empire for saying this. Roger looked indifferent. He drew the long sword from his waist and held it in front of Mo Bai's eyes. You are not afraid. Have you committed a serious crime? I helped the Empire's Prince Xinghai find the true attitude towards growth. Not only am I innocent, but I have also made contributions. Since I am not guilty, I am naturally not afraid. Mo Bai faced this increasingly imposed supreme oppression with an indifferent and calm gaze. He has even felt the oppression of legendary gods. They will not succumb to the oppression of the Supreme. But at this moment, Roger's sword fell. But in the end, it stopped on Mo Bai's shoulder. The smooth blade of the sword tapped the boy's shoulder 3 times to show the swordsman's respect. Even the suffocating supreme oppression retreated back into the body of great swordsman Roger like a tide. On behalf of His Royal Highness the Prince, whose personality has been reborn, I pay the greatest respect to Lord Mo Bai. Great swordsman Roger retracted his sword. Express your sincere respect. This? Why is that? Everyone was stunned. In the past, if you encountered a being that challenged the royal family, who would care whether it was a sea monster or a pirate? This supreme swordsman never shows mercy. But now, the great swordsman Roger not only let the young man go. Instead, he was uncharacteristically respectful. Why is that? The reason is, of course, very simple. As the swordsmanship instructor of Prince Xinghai, great swordsman Roger naturally hopes that Prince Xinghai can become a monarch who combines strength and wisdom like his father, Emperor Xinghui. However, the arrogance and complacency that Prince Xinghai had developed over the years became the biggest stumbling block to his progress. Half a month ago, Mo Bai's battle for the Thunder Griffin shattered Prince Xinghai's arrogant nature in the most straightforward way, making him face up to his own strength. This, in any case, is gratifying to the true guardians of the Empire. Be grateful and respectful. In comparison, those pedantic doctrines and creeds seem insignificant. Chapter 79 Reunion. The atmosphere returned to the relaxation and tranquility of reunion. Prince Xinghai spoke at this time. Although everyone says you are dead, I believe that you are the first rival and friend I am ready to surpass in my life. You must still be alive in this sea. The storm surge 3 days ago almost washed the entire Xuanwu Island into the sea, and even the patrol fleet in the Xuanwu Sea was wiped out. But after the storm surge was over, he even ordered his fleet to search in the vast Xuanwu Sea. In the end, it turned out as he expected. Mo Bai is indeed still alive. Mo Bai himself had never expected this. Prince Xinghai actually came to save me. You know, when he and Prince Xinghai first met, there were almost signs that they would become enemies. Certainly, now I have become a friend among the opponents in the latter's mouth. And when I saw Prince Xinghai again, Mo Bai also noticed it keenly. The latter's soul power has improved tremendously in just half a month. If he was once a level 19 elite beastmaster, that is now in Mo Bai's estimation. Prince Xinghai has reached at least rare level 20. It seems that he did this in order to surpass this imaginary opponent. He has really changed a lot. After all, he is the prince of the Dongzhou Empire. Prince Xinghai had no worries about resources. As long as he has the perseverance to improve, tempers his will, and relies on the powerful soul power talent of the Xinghai royal family, he can at least. The Xinghai ship changed direction and began to approach the nearest land, Xuanwu Island. Your strength has become much stronger, Mo Bai said. Prince Xinghai smiled and said, although it was because of your battle that time that I woke up and knew the true reason why Beastmasters are so powerful, this is not the reason for you to ask me questions. Your current condition is not very good, so I will not declare war on you today. And I won't tell you my true strength until our next face-to-face fight. Mo Bai smiled. Okay. You are a prince, and you are arrogant, so if you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. I really don't know your current strength. Mo Bai glanced at the data of Prince Xinghai. The corner of his mouth curled up. It turns out that your progress is greater than I thought. On the way back to the floating island, Mo Bai asked some other questions about Prince Xinghai. Why do you stay on the floating island? Prince Xinghai replied, I had already finished my inspection 3 days ago, and I had to return to the imperial capital to report on the assignment my father had given me. But 3 days ago, the legendary white dragon appeared in the Xuanwu Sea, and my trip back to the imperial capital was temporarily delayed. Dragon? Mo Bai immediately thought of Xiao Cangyue. It seems that the fighting form she showed that day has already alarmed the Dongzhou Empire. Prince Xinghai was also somewhat dissatisfied. How? Is the news revealed by this prince not shocking enough? Why do you look so calm? As if you were saying, I just received a one-stop service. That's a Dragon King. Prince Xinghai's eyes showed awe. Although there is also a sleeping ancient dragon in our royal family, guarding the peace of the entire Dongzhou Empire. But on that day, the power of summoning the elements of heaven and earth, the aura that almost brought about the end of the world, made me truly realize that even the gap between dragons is the gap between a king and a mortal. Talk about Prince Xinghai. Mo Bai remained calm and hid his emotions, although he knew that the little Cangyue who possessed him was the Silver Dragon King. But the more powerful the force, the more likely it is to attract ominous covetousness. For Xiao Cangyue's safety, Mo Bai chose to hide it. After all, Prince Xinghai is a relatively upright person. But Mo Bai still couldn't trust him 100%. Prince Xinghai saw that Mo Bai looked calm. I suddenly felt that the first target I wanted to surpass was not a human being after all. The appearance of the Dragon King, who is rarely seen in a century, doesn't even shock you? But what makes Prince Xinghai most solemn now is, it is unclear whether the appearance of the Dragon King in the territory of the Dongzhou Empire is a good thing or a bad thing. Now even the Silver Lightning Dragon King could not be found. The Dragon King appeared as if it had suddenly appeared, disappeared suddenly again. After telling a legendary strange story, Prince Xinghai watched as the fleet sailed back to the port on the floating island. Turn around. I explained another matter to Mo Bai. Oh, right. Except for the Silver Dragon King whose head and tail are unknown. It seems that there is another guy with unknown intentions in the Xuanwu Sea. You will know if you look to the west. Mo Bai stood on the Xinghai ship and looked into the distance. His expression changed slightly. What is that? An island? The Western Sea area thousands of miles away from Xuanwu Island. A towering and huge island appeared. The size of this island was even larger than the floating island that Mo Bai had seen. The only strange thing was that before this, Mo Bai had never remembered that there was such an island in the west of Xuanwu Island. And also, there was not a single plant or grass growing on the island. Mo Bai took another closer look. It was discovered that on the newly emerged island in the west of Xuanwu Island, there were clearly visible turtle-like sea beast patterns. It was a sea beast. A turtle-like sea beast that fell asleep under the sea west of Xuanwu Island on the night of the storm. As you and I can see, this is a huge monster. Mo Bai was a little worried. Is there any movement from that guy? Fortunately, it didn't, otherwise things would be troublesome. Prince Xinghai comforted himself. Perhaps it is a legendary sea monster that is hibernating during migration. The Empire has blocked the sea area around the giant turtle to prevent any curious people from provoking another monster. Mo Bai looked at the dragon-tail black tortoise sleeping at the bottom of the deep sea. Only a towering turtle shell is exposed on the surface of the sea. Suddenly I had an idea. Could this guy be coming to see me? Faintly, many forces close to this nameless land of Xuanwu Island told Mo Bai. It seemed that something more dangerous than the floating island sea with God was about to happen. Put aside the unrealistic thoughts in your mind for the time being. Mo Bai bids farewell to Prince Xinghai, who knew that we had just got off the dock. Elder brother. Mo Xiaoxue flapped her legs and rushed towards Mo Bai as countless pairs of eyes turned back at the dock. Just like a cute little deer, it dived in Mo Bai's arms and could no longer hold back its emotions. She cried out loudly in the boy's arms. Brother, you are still alive. You are really still alive. With so many people said that you were dead, Xiaoxue was scared to death. How is this possible? Someone as strong as my brother will definitely be fine. Mo Bai leaned down, hugged Mo Xiaoxue's sobbing head, his heart shaken. Within 3 days of confirming one's death, the person who suffered the most was Mo Xiaoxue. After her father, Mo Tian, passed away, even her only remaining brother was going to leave. For Mo Xiaoxue, that was undoubtedly the collapse of her spiritual world. Chapter 80 Trial Preparation. Mo Bai didn't continue speaking. The sin of making your loved ones cry cannot be offset by anything you say. The only thing Mo Bai can do. Just don't speak until she has poured out all her fear. But Mo Xiaoxue held back. Brother, I'm glad you came back safely. Let's go back and get together with Sister Yao Yao. The little girl wiped away her tears, blinked her big watery eyes, and was unusually well-behaved. Pulialu. Yi Qingbai, a person with a low tear point, sprayed tissues on the spot. I am so moved by this deep love between brother and sister. For some reason, his expression dispelled the sad atmosphere in the whole place. When Mo Xiaoxue looked at him, she no longer felt sad. I couldn't help but laugh out loud. Brother Xiaoye, boys can't cry. I'm touched. You guys are making me miss home. Isn't that okay? It turned out that the person who had been standing at the dock these days was waiting for Mo Bai to return. There are not only Mo Xiaoxue, Yi Qingbai, and others. Even hailing village chief Luo Meng, instructor Lin Mo, and others smiled with satisfaction. See? Although our Linghai Academy and Linghai Village is small, all the people who come out of it are elites. 3 days ago, I saw that the contract mark of the Megalodon had not disappeared, so I guess that Mo Bai must still be alive. Teacher Lin Mo said with full energy. Mo Bai survived and returned. It is undoubtedly a pleasant surprise. And wait until the atmosphere in the venue became a little quieter. Mo Bai asked Lin Mo, Teacher Lin Mo, if my guess is correct, Xuanwu Island's beast taming trial this year should have already begun, right? Lin Mo shook his head. Due to the thunderstorm that occurred in the waters around Xuanwu Island 3 days ago, as well as the large-scale invasion of sea beasts, this year's beast taming trial has been temporarily put on hold for 3 days. It will officially begin tomorrow. The king-level sea beast, the deep-sea stingray king, attacked the Xuanwu Sea area. The Xuanwu Island patrol fleet was almost wiped out. Even Lord Qi Yin and the Imperial Capital Law Enforcement Envoy, Lord Luo Yin, almost died. King-level sea beast? Mo Bai was solemn. Uncle Qi Yin. Fortunately, Prince Xinghai's fleet arrived in time that day and repelled the deep-sea stingray king, thus saving Uncle Qi Yin and the others. Mo Xiaoxue said. Even she, an 8-year-old child, knew this. This is enough to show what a sensation the appearance of the deep-sea stingray king in the Xuanwu Sea has caused on Xuanwu Island. First, say goodbye to teacher Lin Mo and Grandpa Luo Meng. Mo Bai returned home. But I saw that Yi Qingbai had already bought a lot of ingredients. Ahem. In order to warmly celebrate the return of our brother Bai, I have prepared a lot of delicious food. Next, brother Bai, you will need to use your legendary cooking skills to process them a little bit. Yi Qingbai asked the silver-winged flying dragon to carry a group of ingredients into the house and looked at Mo Bai's choice. It's agreed that I'll be the cook and you'll help. Okay, let's all come together to eat this legendary hot pot. Yi Qingbai was honored to take on the burden of carrying the vegetables into the house. Luo Yaoyao uses Ague's water cannon to arrange the dishes and wash the vegetables. Even Ruo Yaoyao took the initiative to take on the task of washing dishes. As for Mo Xiaoxue and Jiujiu, of course, they were supervising the progress of dinner processing. Brother Bai, how do we prepare this piece of meat? Let the big mouth out, its knife skills are not vegetarian. Mo Bai commanded calmly. The sea rock oil will splash if it is not handled properly. Sister Yao Yao, I know you have never wielded a spoon before, so let me do it. Then I'll go find some plates. Luo Yao Yao went to rummage through the cupboard. Yi Qingbai, on the contrary, was concentrating on watching Mo Bai's operation, and the more he watched, the more he admired it. This legendary hot pot base is actually made with such skillful operations. TSK. It seems that every spiritual pharmacist understands the characteristics of spiritual plants. Also indirectly became an excellent chef. Halfway through, a thundering griffin peeked out of the window, fluttering its wings with great joy. There is nothing more joyful than seeing the master who has come back from the dead. Don't cry, little Lei Ming. I'm back safe and sound, right? Mo Bai stroked little Lei Ming's feathers and tried to comfort him for a long time. Seeing this, the Megalodon became unhappy and showed its silverfish tail. After quickly cutting a pile of fish fillets, he gave Mo Bai a human-like angry expression. That means, you shouldn't have sealed me in the beast-taming conch on the floating island that day. Look, you've lost weight without me catching fish for you. Do you think Brother Bai is a carnivorous sea beast like you who gets fatter the more he eats? He just eats to maintain his slender body. Yi Qingbai understood what the Megalodon meant and hit back directly. Fat? The Megalodon showed its big fangs, turned around, and glared at Yi Qingbai. Your whole family is fat, and all of this is real muscle. You will soon be on the receiving end of the fat man's wrath. Yi Qingbai was not afraid at all. Instead, he snorted coldly and fought back. Bite me if you dare. I promise that once you bite me, you will hold my head and beg me not to die. Rua Yao Yao looked at this happy scene. Leaning on the windowsill, behind him is the holy beast who is used to following his master. The golden eyes softened. It's like the sunshine in an autumn orchard, quiet and sweet. We can weather the crisis together. We can also enjoy the hard-earned peace together. Maybe this is the trust between family members? I really wish time could stop at this moment forever, she thought. All members of the beast taming team are reunited. In order to ensure that the animal taming activities were natural, this dinner was also chosen to be held in a spacious courtyard. The dining table was filled with dishes such as clam soup, shredded sea fish, and sea ice hot pot. Luo Yao Yao, Yi Qingbai, Rua Yao Yao, and her younger sister Mo Xiaoxue sat around the table. No one, whether human or animal, moved. Even Jiujiu, who looked down on you no matter whether you were rich or poor, chose to wait after being comforted by Mo Xiaoxue. That was waiting for Mo Bai, regardless of Mo Bai's contribution to everyone. Or he was on the floating island back then, waiting alone for death to come so that everyone could escape. A rebellious person like Yi Qingbai has been regarded as the center of the team. What are you waiting for? Let's eat. Mo Bai picked up some food for Mo Xiaoxue. Then I won't be polite. Yi Qingbai was eating the hot pot that he always looked forward to and loved. This time he took the initiative to pick up a piece for the silver-winged dragon. Luo Yao Yao was also very happy. It's all because of you, Mo Xiaobai, who saved us all. Now Grandpa, no longer objects to me coming to your house. By the way, I heard from Brother Yi that you went to a very dangerous place. How did you come back alone? Mo Xiaoxue suddenly asked. After she asked this, all the humans and animals present were confused, especially Yi Qingbai and the other three. Mo Xiaoxue had never personally experienced the kind of adventure where one had a brush with death. And they still remember it clearly. In the dark night when the storm was raging, countless waves of sea beasts, led by the Beast King, pounced on them. In the sky is a giant beast that controls thunder and lightning. Even the entire island was transformed from the body of the floating sea divine tree, and the vines that covered the sky blocked the vast ocean before them. They have enemies everywhere. Under such circumstances, Mo Bai used up all his strength to send them back to Xuanwu Island. How did Mo Bai come back alive?